All right, how the heck are you, everybody? Buckle up. We got the synthwave, Nintendo. Let's get after it. It's gonna be a long, long day for this guy over here, and maybe some of you. Maybe. There we go, guys. We should be live. How you guys doing? We've got a lot of guests lined up. Let me turn the music down a bit. We've got a lot of guests lined up. We're going to give away 8 different account takeovers. We already have a bunch of takeovers I'll be doing on this stream. The ones we give away will be future takeovers. There's a lot of new content in the game I will be trying out. We'll do a lot of epilogue. We'll do up to stage 10, hopefully. And Gear 8, what do you call it? Gear 8 4 and Gear 8 5. And of course, huge updates for V2 of the website. I'm going to actually show you everything we're working with currently. I'll take you through the whole thing. We've done so much work. We rebuilt the website from the bottom up. Huge shout out to the whole team, especially Archer, who's our full stack dev, who's basically doing it out of pure charity. He's put over 100 hours into the website, getting paid $150 a month, which is what I bumped him up to after the insanely low number he started with. So basically, entirely volunteer effort. We make no money off of the website. If you don't know it, it looks like Viceroy left out a .gg, but it's fastidious.gg. Well, the mods will be writing that in the chat. And yeah, it's entirely community funded and funded by me. I've never made a penny off of the website. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't a good resource to help, my community and stuff. But in no way at all is it helping my pockets. At least certainly not directly. Entirely community funded. We did a fundraiser back in January. We raised about $5,100. We thought we raised $10,000, but one person said they were going to donate $5,000. Someone we knew well and thought we could trust, and that never happened. We had set a goal of $10,000 and I would get a Crach tattoo, which people still ask me about at least once a week, if not more frequently than that. And if we can raise the remaining $5,000, we will do that today. So simple as that. Currently, people in the chat are saying it's not going to be 24 hours. It very likely will be, basically after the first 1,000, which we already raised. More on that shortly. When we hit 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, then 5,000, each time we'll increase the length of the stream by 3 hours. A bunch of other fun little things we'll do along the way for those who donate. You'll also get a spot on our official page, on our second round donors kind of banner that we're going to have. Yeah, crazy stuff, crazy community. Thank you guys so much. More on that very, very, very shortly. Let me get a couple things set up so I can already show you the demo. I'll be showing it throughout the stream. And then we're probably going to bring on our first guest, who will be none other than Mort or Mike. No one's heard from him, that guy. I was the last person who heard from him on March 1st. So yeah, no update on that, Jake. How you guys doing? Anybody planning to stay for the whole 24 hours? Thank you so much, Spriggan. Guys, do not donate through YouTube. The way to donate, and maybe we'll make an infographic for that. I can do that right now. Is either through Venmo or through what do you call it? Buy me a coffee. All details will be there. He definitely didn't die, Jake. Definitely not. For now, I can just do a text version. Give me 1 second, guys. I also still need to announce this on my actual Discord. Let's see. 89 people watching. Definitely appreciate that. And yeah, it's going to be a long one. It will be a very, very, very long one. Tons of stuff to do. So buckle up. You got 2 phones? One for your bitches and one for your hoes? That's amazing, dude. Congrats. One for the plug and one for the loan. All right, for now, we'll do it nice and ugly like this. As it was yesterday with Sassy, except potentially 3 times longer. We're just going to slowly settle in. Yeah, this is setup is an important part, and then is going to be a lot of stuff after that. This will be about 0.1% of the stream is the setup. The link is bad. Give me 1 sec. Okay, delete that then. Someone donated it. Someone already donated, so maybe I gotta change something. View my page. Try, does that work? Which link, the Venmo one or the other one? Try that. Let me know, mods, if those work. Yeah, I still haven't seen the Ingrid cinematic. All right, guys, let's get, how many people? Let's say, let me announce when we hit 100 people, I will show an original demo, and then by the end of that demo, we're going to do our first giveaway already as a reward for you guys for being the first ones here. So let me properly announce this. Those work? Okay, great. Thank you, guys. And we'll have constant, everyone that donates, I will be announcing it verbally and with a text thing that I'm preparing as well. All right. Website V2 Fundraiser is officially live. 24-hour stream. 12 hours plus 3 hours for each milestone. Gonna be wild. Many giveaways, many guests, many funds. There we go. Let's go! At everyone. Alrighty. Let me just share this. All right, we're announced, guys. So we're officially off and running. And you guys are the first ones here, so we're going to get right... Let me update those links as well, that bum link. Okay. That should be good. Yeah, we'll do Ingrid testing later in the week, guys. Definitely not today. Ingrid testing, Praetus Guide, and Glacius Guide are both coming. Let's go. Those sneezes means it's time to begin, people. If you don't have Venmo, yes, we can also add PayPal. Give me 1 second. I should have done that. Oh my god, so much to set up, so much work, it drives me crazy. How do you do it on how do you share your PayPal? Anybody know how to do that? One second, guys, and then we'll be off to the races. If you're saying, why didn't I figure this out earlier? Because I wanted to do it today, and yesterday we did an 8-hour stream on top of me getting my videos out, as always. So it's kind of, didn't really sleep, actually. Wallet? Is that gonna be how? How does this work? Anybody know how to do this? What if I go PayPal? What if I do that with an ad? Does that work? No. All right, let's see. Chat, are you helping me out? The tacos settled better than I want to guess, but certainly not well. This is just on YouTube, not on Twitch. Sorry, guys. I have no idea. So yeah, basically you can use the Buy Me a Coffee. The issue is they took like a big cut from us. I'll explain that shortly too. How to share PayPal for payment. Create your link. How do I create my link? Is it paypal.me, maybe? Yes, okay, I got it. Okay, try this, guys. Sorry for all this. I know it's somewhat unsavory. Please don't say my name in the chat, guys. I'm already uncomfortable with the fact that there's no way to hide it. So please don't be saying it. If you use the link, it's the right thing. The link will either be a dead link or it will work. Thank you very much, Vinny. That works? Okay, so let's get a total thing. R-Type, can you DM me really quick? Sorry for all this clerical stuff, guys. If you're watching in the future, just skip ahead, baby. No hard feelings. All right, everything is updated in the description, guys. We will also pin it in the chat. What's lagging? All right, we should be cooking, guys. And we just passed 100 viewers, so I said that when that happened, we would do our breakdown. Let's actually stop doing this and actually start doing some. What's up, Death? Let's start doing some more fun stuff. I'd say in order of most easiest for me to use would be Venmo, then PayPal, then Buy Me a Coffee. But more on that shortly, guys. Let's actually do something fun that isn't just talking about money. Well, we have plenty of time to talk about money. Let me organize my windows. Perfect. Okay, let's talk about this beautiful, beautiful website, all right? What do you guys say? Turn that music off. Buckle up, guys. We got some cool stuff to show you. All right, guys, so this is going to be the new and improved version. We can just delete this text thing. There's a lot of really impressive, I hope. I mean, we're very proud of it. This was endless work. So this stuff is all basically already in motion. We've done almost all the legwork. Now it's basically just the website got so big. We were on a site called Webflow, or we were using a service called Webflow. So it looks something like this. It's what you would call like, I don't know, it's similar to like a Squarespace. It's like a website builder, but it's very advanced, and it comes with a fairly strong CMS, or a content management system. So the way content management systems work is it's like kind of like why am I on Yahoo? I hate everything, dude. How's my default Yahoo? Is this my real life? So yeah, look, Webflow is actually the first hit, but their CMS cannot handle the amount of data we have, even though I bought like the business version. Already I was getting emails from Webflow saying we were running out of data, and there was so much more we wanted to add. That was before new heroes. That's before new content that we know is going to come. That is before things like, what's a great example? I don't know, the build page I'm going to show you. So it just wasn't a thing. So basically, a content management system is a software that allows you to live in between the back end and the front end. So if you don't know what I mean, the front end is like this, right? It's like what you see. The back end is all the crazy lines of code that mean nothing to normal people like me, right? A content management system is an in between where like someone like me, it's like written in plain English or plain whatever language, but not code. But it's still an intermediary where you can be like, all right, we're adding a new hero. Press the button, add new hero, upload picture, this, that, and the other. It's kind of a for dummies thing, but kind of essential when we have so many people working on the website. Webflow was not cutting it, so we had to build our whole website over from scratch. That's actually what you're looking at right now. This is not my website. This is going to be the new version. This is what Archer has been hosting privately on his own server. Because of the data demands, because the game's getting bigger, I've gotten a little bigger. We have to change this. Sorry, guys. Like seriously, is this my real life? Like I can't believe this. Sorry for this is unbelievable. Default browser. In the search engine, there's no world. Are you, Yahoo? Like, are you joking? Yahoo. Oh my God. This is the website, right? This is actually completely privately hosted over here. The second one, I know they look the same. They won't in a bit. You can already see stuff on the left-hand side is changing. Let's see if my stupid head's in the way. No, it's not. But we want to add all these new we want to add all these new tools that will be on the left. We want to add all these new, more intricate things, like eventually more kind of damage calculators, stuff like that. And the key thing right now is a big build page, which literally was impossible on this website, the real website you guys know now. So as soon as possible, we want to move over to here, but we're going to have to get it. We can't host through the Webflow servers. I do have my domain still, but we have to relocate that domain to a different server. So we're looking into that. It won't be so expensive, but it certainly won't be cheap. And it will be like in perpetuity, a lot of monthly costs for me. All that stuff with Webflow, I've been completely out of pocket for like the last $2,000. It's not a big deal. I'm certainly not complaining, but having some financial security would allow us to actually go live with this. So there's a minimum we need for this, excuse me. And then on top of that, we might actually be able to compensate people a little bit and give ourselves a long, long runway so this website can stay 1,000% free. So this is the current website. Let me show you. And you can see, do you see a single ad? Do you see a single premium button? Do you see a single member login that is paywalled? We actually will have a member login with this one eventually, but it'll be free. Everything will be free. There'll be no freemium. There'll be no ads. It won't disrupt your experience. I'm not going to call out other websites, but you know, with a lot of websites in this space, it is highly, highly monetized. That's not what this is. I make a good amount of money off of YouTube. If you want to support me, we always have things like this. We're going to be giving a bunch of these for free, but look, we've got a brand new takeover page, all this stuff. All this will get updated before the website goes live. This is a great way to do it. People ask why I charge so much money. Quite frankly, it is what the market demands. When the numbers were lower, I could not keep up with the takeovers. And then also, a lot of people enjoy getting takeovers, not just for me to help them, but also to help me and help the community, because that allows this to be a thing. But when it comes to stuff like this, a lot of the things we do are completely for free. And look at this. So these are all our original donors from V1. You can see it going through here. I believe we had like 126 unique donors, which was incredible. We'll have a second thing here. We'll have probably like our legacy donors, and then our, I don't know, we'll think of a cool way to describe it. It will be still a badass name, but basically the key thing is we'll have two different banners. You'll be on that permanently if you donate at least $10. And it's very cool. You know, you see a lot of names you might recognize in here. If you ever want to slow it down, you can just put your finger over. Like if you're, let's say you're Howdy Doody, you're like, ooh, there's me. So there's a lot of different tiers. We'll go over all of that later, but this is really like a labor of love. We've got a team of about 12 people that work on this. If we go to the About page, you can see really amazing stuff. Look at Magu. I can use Paint. There's 3 more team members that are getting added, 3 or 4 actually. We work on this so much. We really freaking do. It's kind of ridiculous. And no one gets paid except for Archer, who spends, I don't know, let's do the math, probably about 25 hours a month on this, I would say. Maybe lately it's more like 40 hours. No, that's off. No, he's probably spending about 50 to 60 hours a month. He has a full-time job, and he's getting paid $150 for it. And that's a price I had to talk him up to. So everyone's just kind of doing this out of the goodness of their own heart. Like people like Jonas, it's completely donated time. It's a completely labor of love community effort. Uh, yes, Pink Jesus has been slacking. Thank you for pointing that out, Pink. But yeah, it's a great team. It's a great thing we've got going. We're very, very proud of it. And I'm very excited right now to show you some of the new improvements and also talk to you about other things to come. So I'll just take you through it. You can already see, we'll just start on the About page because why not? I don't need a description. You guys know who I am. We might take new pictures. Who knows? But this is our team. It's ever growing. Everyone's doing it out of the goodness of their heart. It's pretty amazing stuff. Then we've got our hero list. Some cool things have developed here that you can see. I can actually probably, let's pull up the other one so we can just do direct comparisons when if it's the same thing. So you can see the current hero list. We thought it was a little clunky with this on top. It's nice that it stays there, but now actually we have it here. One thing we're about to add, this is on our docket. This will, once you scroll to here, it will get locked on the top, and then you'll get the continuous scroll, but this will be a top banner. You can see easily sortable buttons. You can sort by rarity, things like that. You can sort by damage type, which is very exciting. Normal, piercing, magic, stuff like that. We have a toggle switch over here, so let's turn off that. How do I turn that off? Well, that might be a bug. We see it's not. We're not ready to launch. It might look like we are, but there still is a touch more runway we're going to need. How do I turn that off? I honestly don't know. I will discuss it with Archer. I guess for now we can just go like this. There we go. Here's a toggle switch so you can see directly. You can see the overall tier ratings in the top right corner. If you don't want to see that, you can just toggle that on and off. Really, really good. For sorting, we've added new sorting stuff that we have some that's already here and some that will go live. So you can see rarity, faction, class, and rating. The rating and rarity thing, you can actually decide how it's going to be displayed. By faction, it will just get grouped up. So you can see we're getting Esotericist first, then Nightmare, so on and so on. We have a master list that we've been working on with a little team of us, Pink Jesus, Spokane Jack, of every single effect, buff, debuff, damage over time, any specific thing that you could classify a hero by. We have an enormous, enormous master list. And that will be in V2.1. You will have advanced sorting filters. So if you want to see every magic damage dealer who has, a 3x4 range in these X, Y, and Z faction and also has burn, you can do that. And that will be coming. So that will be in V2.1, so not in the initial launch of V2, but it's already created. The sheet is enormous, so a huge shout out to Pink and then to Spokane Jack for taking that over the finish line. The amount I took him, I don't know how many hours it took him to compile that. And this is a good example of what the product we're working with here. And if you want to consider donating, Spokane Jack and I have only just gotten to know each other recently, not to call out one random member of the team. He just came to me and he's like, what if I did this? Like he came straight to me. And that's like the amazing thing. That's why I love my job and I love this community. It's like, yeah, sometimes do I say, R-Type, can you help me with this? Sure. But the way I got to know R-Type is he was like, hey, I noticed you didn't have chapters on your live streams, so I figured I'm going to watch them anyway. I might as well keep chapters. And now he's like a huge part of our team, right? A lot of stuff happens like that. People just take the initiative. It's a very fun community. So we'll have very highly advanced filters. I think right now it's up to over 60 unique different filters. It's going to take a long time to code, so that's why that's going to be the key feature of 2.1. But you can see there's already a lot of really, really cool stuff here. We've got this, compared to the old one, you had to kind of do a scroll down list. You had to do a rarity list. Now we've got these just very intuitive buttons. I want to see all the healers in the Nightmare Council, RIP, maybe the Legendary Lord. I want to see all the heroes in the North Throne and all the epics. There you go. It really is that simple. Obviously, we have kinks to work out. We have a whole team where we're going to go through and we're going to comb through everything for like typos, little things like you can already see mid on the side is getting cut. So little formatting issues. It's going to be going and going. It's a constantly ever growing thing, but you can see like we're never stopping working on this. If we go to the tier list, here it's mostly UI. I will say I absolutely love the newest edition. What you can see slightly formatting, but everything is in one place now. This was a lot of work. You can see if we compare it to before, you have to kind of scroll. And we will still customize this further and further, but you can see it all fits very, very good. And let me actually make this a bit smaller. Oh, Archer's in the chat. We're going to have Archer on later as well. Archer is the full stack developer for this. You can see up to 4 heroes at once now. If you zoom out, I believe you can see even more. Let me test that. I'm pretty sure we had that. Yep, so you can do even more if you want. And it auto locks to fit everything. If you go here, like GR2, we will fill these descriptions out, but like GB, these abbreviations allow us to do it. But if you don't know what something is, oh, that's Guild Boss. We'll have Guild Boss 2 for the next one. Here, what is a single? Oh, that's arena single attack, single target. So we'll work on all this, making it super customizable. You can see we've got all the great filters on top as well. Now, if we go to the artifacts page, it's no longer just, I love this. It's no longer just a tier list, but we have a breakdown of every single artifact in the game, what it does at base and what it does at max. You can see any exclusive artifact. You can actually see the image of that hero. And if you're like, ooh, this artifact for Aelin looks cool, you can click on it and it brings you to Aelin's hero page. Amazing, amazing stuff. This will be directly linked to the artifact tier list you guys already know. That one looks like this. You can see it's very nice. Jake built this, but we need to make the formatting match this perfectly. So we're still integrating that, but that will come for the original V2.0 launch. You can search heroes by name eventually. You can search by this. You can still sort by all these specific things. So if you want to see just your Defender exclusive, stuff like that, we'll also have the tier list in. And as it stands, we haven't done it for the exclusives yet, but for all the normal ones, they have their ratings, right? So here you can see Bastion Ring, that's a triple S. Broken Nightmare, that's A. And we will do re-ratings and all that stuff. So you can just see the amount. This was literally physically impossible in terms of storage and data. This was impossible to do on Webflow, where we were hosting before. It just was untenable. Just having this many more pictures, this many more individual lines for graphics. We were running out of input fields because there's a maximum on Webflow. We were running out of input fields in the content management system. That's before adding something like this, or the next page, which doesn't exist, which breaks down every set in the game. If I go over here, you can see this. Eventually I will do a tier list and give ratings to all the sets. This also might even link to, you can click on it and it will give you examples of heroes that are good choices for that set. Let's say you're like, wow, I got a great set of Invigoration. Let me click on it and it will recommend who you can put it on. We have our offer calculator that Jake and I developed back from here. Now we've just worked heavily on the UI and the integration. It's a lot better on mobile now, but you can see it's very simple. It updates in real time. So let's say this pack is 100 legendary skill dust. In real time, it tells you the value in US dollars. We're valuing at $3. It does it here. Archer's in chat right now. He rebuilt literally every piece from scratch. Even though some things look similar, every single thing you see here, that we're using Luke's designs, Dolores designs, things Slavik, our original developer, thought of, ideas I had in the original one, so on and so on. Archer actually went in and rebuilt every bit from scratch. Here's a new thing. So if you're wondering about the nascent thing, let's say you're someone like Special K Gaming. I don't know if you're in the chat, Special K, but hit me up if you are. Let's say you're someone who has a ton of heroes, right? Add every hero to the pool, remove them, right? So this is saying you have every hero in the game. So now you can actually click the only ones you're missing for nascent. So let's say he was only missing Venoma, Torador, and Boreas. It's that easy. It's only 3 clicks, and there you go. This is a random example, but if you're someone who has a lot of heroes like Special K, you have a 52.18% chance for a Common Lord and a 47.83% chance for a Rare Legendary, and there you go, 47.8 for Boreas, 26 for Torador, 26 for Venoma. We got tons of stuff. Let's say you're a brand new player. You started playing with the anniversary. Maybe you don't have like any heroes. So add every hero to the pool. This would be if you had literally 0 legendaries, and then just click the couple you have. So, you pulled Lucius on that banner. You got lucky and you snagged a Cetrum. Let's say you got a Seraphina and Edith and Hugh Must Not Be Named. What a nice F rating that guy earned. Now okay, wow, I can get all the specific ratings still. Archer's saying he did all this because he wanted. Yes, it's true. Some things we ask Archer to do, other things he goes, hey, I did this. Do you like it? And usually the answer is heck yeah. But you can see, and it's that easy. So based on the kind of player you are, you can add them all or remove them all. Tons of things will always be added. You can definitely make very good use of this overall. Mortar Mike's texting me. He's going to come on soon. If you go here for website suggestions, some of these suggestions I don't think are the greatest, but if you go here and go to this form, some of them are amazing. Some of these suggestions are fantastic. People that want to say, hey, can you add hero builds? I'm not too interested because that's been on the plan since I first announced the website. Go back, I have the receipts. But other suggestions are really things I've never thought of or we've never thought of, and they're really amazing. Here's the updated takeover page. A lot of these numbers and a lot of the text I will have to re-update manually, but you can see it very natural now. You can click to get more information on every deal. It's all there. If you want to go to reviews, you can go here. You get a direct link to our Discord. And from there, you can see the many, many reviews, all positive. I'm very lucky to have. This goes on for a very long time. I will also say, guys, if I ever do a takeover for you, or certainly if you're one of the winners today, because we are giving away 8 free takeovers, please leave a review. That's a great free way you can really help me, especially if you win a free takeover. Eventually, yes, all these reviews will be integrated in the website. Also, if you're just curious, just to plug myself, I've now done over 500 takeovers. I have never failed a single takeover. Some take some time. Some I'll say, hey, come back to me in a week, do X, Y, and Z. But we have literally never, ever failed a takeover in over 500 takeovers. So here you go. There's the takeover page. Those are the key things, but I know most of you really want to see the hero build page. So let's go. I figured we needed one amazing model. We've already done, and huge shout out to Alarl. The mods will link Alarl's socials and his links in the chat right now. So Alarl's another great content creator, a huge member of our Russian and Slavic speaking community. And Alarl, Alarl led the charge with me of, and he's really done the bulk work, and I'm doing all the editing now, of doing individual hero builds based on like stat recommendations, gear recommendations, and artifact recommendations for every single hero. And everyone will look like this. We already have in the spreadsheet. Archer last night manually uploaded everything for Silas, and this is what it's going to look like. You click on the build page, you can see we've got a little sword and an axe. Cooler than what I originally said, which was going to be like a screwdriver and a hammer. And you can go here, optimum builds. You've got your stat priorities ranked in order of how we think they're important. You've got gear set priorities. You've got gear set priorities for the right side. You've got artifact priorities, and it's very holistic. Eventually, we will have not just a description for like who the hero is. Like you can see this easily, a top 10 unit, blah, blah, blah. But eventually you will get a specific write-up explaining any nuance. So maybe Cerberus, you'll be like, for this piece of content, right, you're going to want a lunacy visor, or this piece of content, you were going to want his exclusive. This will only get more and more and more involved. Obviously, it was important to us that it's very aesthetic. I think this is beautiful. We worked really hard on this. Many drafts. What Archer and Dolores came up with in the end is very, very good. And yeah, this is only going to get better and better and better. Other key things to look forward to, you can see we do recommend his exclusive, but eventually we'll have a full tier list of all the exclusives. And then here's another cool thing. Well, let me actually show you bit by bit. So we have all our original features from the original hero page, but we've just design-wise and UI-wise have completely reworked it to be as good as possible. So here you can see these are the class ratings. This is an idea I had forever ago that I really liked. Here's the overall ratings. It's like, how does Silas stack up in HP versus the best marksman in the game and versus the best hero in the game? But then also you want to know, well, what's the minimum anyway? This is something we always wanted to add, and we had trouble coding on Webflow. Now you are freaking good to go. You can see here he is for class, 11.5K out of 15.9. Oh, and the minimum for that class is 5,073. If we go overall, there you go. It updates in the same way. You can see the minimum for marksman actually is the minimum in the game. And it also comes with color-coded rankings, so based on the percentile of where it goes. Also, we'll have the YouTube videos. So any time I have a video related to that hero, if ever there's a hero and I don't have a video, but you know another creator that has a great video, you can always, as long as we get their permission, you can always submit that video to me. And if they want, we can share that video on the website. I mean, let's be honest, it is the best website in the realm. If we go to skills, you can see we have a totally new layout here. I'm way happier with it. It's so much easier to see, and it's a lot closer to the way it looks in the game. It's properly color-coded with ultimate and manual. You can see base attack, you can see passive, you can see all the level ups. Eventually, we'll probably, if we have the time for it, not so top of list, but we'll have it, okay, but my Silas is this. You can click the exact level for each skill. It will update automatically. Here are the awakenings, very good, very clean. We showed you your builds, but then for some people, maybe you're on mobile and you don't want to keep clicking through tabs, you can just click the everything button. Also, by the way, if you want to check this out when it comes out, and if you want to donate, it will come out sooner. When you click on everything, you'll get a perma scroll both on web and mobile. It's super optimized for mobile, and you can just get everything at once. Here's a couple tags we've already put on him. He's anti-air, he's defense penetrating, he's a marksman with piercing damage legendary. There's our nice description. I believe I wrote this one, maybe with some editing from Pink Jesus. I wrote most of the marksman, and Pink Jesus kind of did the rest. Here is the full tier ratings of everything. Here are his basic ranges. If we go to skills, you can see each skill has its own individual ranges. It goes on, and you can just get everything in one single scroll. Yes, and eventually you'll be able to click these tags, and you'll see every single hero that has those tags. We don't have that yet, but it's on its way. And with advanced filter, we'll have many tags. So for Silas, you could click ignore defense, and every ignore defense would come up, or defense penetrating is a good example. So on and so on and so on. And then at the bottom, you'll get the videos. There we go, guys. Here's a good example. If we click anti-air, you also see Hex pops up. Eventually, once we get every tag loaded, and this probably will come already for V2 with the tags. The sorting will probably come with 2.1. Uh, but yeah, you'll be able to sort in that way. And then, oh, I want to see Hex. There you go. There's Hex. And you can see, even though we don't have the build for every hero, we do have it in the back end right now. Actually, we do have it. Oh, wow. Okay. You did add Hex. Did you just do that? He didn't tell me he added that. Well, there you go. There's also the Hex build. So you can see it will go this, that, and the other, going through everything. None of these builds are finalized yet, but they're really good. We have an entire spreadsheet filled with them. I know people have been asking for a while, but it takes literally forever. It really does. Archer's saying it's added for almost every hero. So let's just check one more hero. Let's check Abomination. So that's not added yet. You got a good example? Honora? No, Honora's not even in. Oh, is she? Yes, she is. Okay, great. So here you go, Honora. So here's another thing, right? Here are the ratings. Obviously, for a lot of the DPS, it will be the same. But there you go. And this is true, right? Honora, and almost this, we're going general, right? We're not going for specific content, but in almost everything, her exclusive is the best. Then you got your Tot, your Tiered Twilight. Then you got your Unfortunate Skull. You guys can see we kind of have thought of everything, and anything we haven't thought of, we will think of, or you guys can tell us, and we'll add it to the list if we think it's something valid, and very oftentimes it is. This thing will be ever growing, as you can see. This entire time we've been on it, I've been yapping now for like 15 or 20 minutes about it. Have you seen a single ad? No. Will you ever see a single ad? No. Simple as that, right? It's completely community funded. So I will take this opportunity to talk about money. Basically, I would say we need about $3,000 to very comfortably last the next year and a half, which might sound like a lot, but we already have some donations, some big donations that have come in. We also have 151 people watching, and I'll be going this whole time. We'll have many guests. We'll talk about it, but we'll also talk about a bunch of other things. It will be very, very fun. And then I will say, people have always wanted the Crach tattoo. That was something that I mean, a lot of people were hoping for with the initial stream, and we thought we hit it. If we get the remaining money, the remaining 5K, if we get to that number, we're getting a Crach tattoo, baby. Even though in the thumbnail Dolores made, it was right here, it will be going right here. So there you go, if you're interested. It's gonna be pretty fun stuff. It's gonna be a great stream, guys. There's gonna be a lot of serious stuff, like I'm gonna do the epilogue of Void Rift. There's gotta be a lot of goofy stuff, like Mortar Mike's about to come on. I think my girlfriend might come on and dye my hair again at some point. We'll be doing a lot of things. We'll be keeping it entertaining. I'll be absolutely yeeting down these energy drinks. We'll probably have Archer on later, or maybe tomorrow morning his time, just for anyone that's interested in the technical side of things. We'll have other team members on. A lot of great creators lined up. So we got some Canadians, we've got some Swiss, we got everything in between. And yeah, so here's Fenrir is saying, is there going to be a small blurb about which artifacts are better for what type of content? Yeah, literally, yes. We'll eventually have more and more and more specifics in the build page and in the other stuff. It's going to be really fun. And you can see it's been endless work. We didn't stop working on it, and it's only going to get bigger and bigger and bigger and better and better and better. Tomorrow, Archer will be in a programming conference. All right, you'll DM me right now and let me know how late you're up tonight. We'll make it work, even if it's just for 5 minutes. I think on that note, though, that's enough of the nitty gritty. If you have questions, the mods can help answer in the chat. Mad Capper's here too. Cap, DM me. You should come on the stream later. But we're gonna have tons of guests. If you've never seen this before, we did do this in January. It was a pretty wild time. I would say like the stream, tell your friends. We're gonna do it. Let's do a quick little check-in and let's see how we're doing with stuff. So let me refresh. We'll start with the PayPal, I guess, because that's open. Patrick Puccino, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Really appreciate it. I'm gonna have to do Venmo for mobile. Give me 1 second. Couple from Venmo already. And I will also not just verbally announce these, but announce them in text. And me and the mods, if you have ideas, we're going to be working on how to track this in the most aesthetic way for you guys. Thank you so much for the $10 donation, Jacob Furman. That's Jake. Thank you, Brandon, for the $25. Thank you, Logan, for the $25. Thank you so much, Vinny Zerato, for the $50. And then let me know if you want to remain anonymous or not, because I know we were DMing about this further. When I said, guys, I was pretty confident in our community. For now, anonymous, and he'll tell me if he wants to say or not, because he was kind of on the fence. We have a $1,000 donation already. So already it looks like we're at about over $1,100. I'm gonna get the Google Sheet going in the background. While I do that, I think you guys deserve. Also, Popoff, thank that guy for the $1,000 donation. So that means every subsequent $1,000 will now extend the stream 3 hours, so we can get up to that 24-hour mark. I think we have a pretty good shot at it, and we're $1,000 closer to Crach. Yeah, pop off in the chat, and more on that. But for now, we need a distraction. Ooh, my bad. I forgot to check Buy Me a Coffee. that's a whole other bunch. So we're probably already at about 1150. Let me log in to buy me a coffee. I'm sorry, guys. And we've got a lot of donations here as well, guys. So we've got a $10 donation from Wamis Bommel, $100 from Viceroy, and then Anonymous gives a $25 donation. So right there, that's another $135. We're already at probably about $1,250. So we're already 1/4 of the way there, guys. Pretty crazy stuff. I'm going to go through all my DMs. I'm going to make this sheet. Let's put the game back on, and let's get Mortar Mike in here. Let's get that music on, baby. Thank you so much. This stream is brought to you by Kettlecorn. I want to thank Kettlecorn for their $10 million donation. Thank you, Kettlecorn. How you doing, Mike?
I'm doing good. How you doing, man? How goes it? It's been a long time.
Yeah, I haven't seen you in forever. You look younger.
Yeah, I put a white shirt on.
That'll do it. You know who else put a white shirt on? Did you see? Soleil.
Yeah. She said, I'm done with Tia. I'm trying to get out of this place. It's like, nope, come back.
Moontown, we have too many black characters in this game. Let's bring the number down to 2.
Ruin it.
With the introduction of Jira, they upset their balance. So I have to do a little bit of spreadsheeting and DMs. You want to keep these people entertained? Guys, you want to ask Mike some questions?
Ask away.
Actually, Mike, don't talk for 1 second. I'm going to just set the music in the background.
You literally drew me back like an arrow.
I need you to not talk so I can set the level. I think that's good. Let me know if that's good, guys. I think you can talk now.
First thing I see is Daryl Spencer. How did you rig your last summons video?
What did you get? I didn't see it.
Well, it wasn't the last one, it was the one before the last. So I had 20 ancients. My first 10 pull, the first summon was a Jira. Out of the first 10 pull, and the second 10 pull, I got a Jira and a Thalwyn. So not too shabby for a good start. Not too shabby for a start. Dare you to talk, Mike? That's gold. How much kettle corn can I eat in 1 hour? Depends on how much they're sponsored. So Also, you will laugh at this one, Fastidious, even though I know you're coding in the background. Last night, server update happened. Decided I just hop on for a moment and, see the new stuff because the reset happened during Guild Boss. So I had to stop and wait for 2 hours while I was almost asleep. Woke up, almost completely asleep, out of Guild Boss Nightmare 4.
Mike, buddy, do you have, I think I know the answers. Do you have your editing software running in the background? Be honest.
Wait, do I have delay?
Yeah.
Nope. My game was auto backing up. That's what my hard drives were. So I just turned that off, so it's gonna speed back up. Yep. Thank you for saying that, because I never get a notification when it happens. It just happens.
It's getting a little smoother. I'll try to keep an eye on.
The rails will come right back.
With your guild boss.
Oh yeah. So I was doing Guild Boss Nightmare 4 and the game resets, 2 hours while I'm already half asleep, gotta wait. And so the update finished, I hopped on, did Guild Boss 4. I said, you know what, let me just do, I'm up, I'm about to go to sleep. Let me just do a single summon. Okay. You know how us content creators are. And I
would never do that. You pulled a Leia?
And I pulled an A3 Leia with a single summon.
Because haven't I pulled you Leia before? One or two
You
Leias?
pulled me my first Leia, yeah.
And you were like, hold my beer, let me pull 3 more. Or what does Ivy say? Ivy says, hold my beer.
Hold my beer.
Hold my beer.
So I soul stoned her immediately because I wanted her to be better for Guild Boss. And then I ended up pulling another one, and then that was the other one that I pulled last night. And it was funny because it's in chat 1. So everybody's like, GZ, Mikey, like, good look, let's congrats. I was like, how about that for one freaking summon in the night?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, so no one spoil how my ancient pulls went, but let's say they did not go like that.
Oh, okay. I'll watch it. I'll watch it and critique it, and I'll leave a comment in the bottom there. I was so blindsided by how many you did, though, like all the other ones from the Versace.
Oh my god, yeah.
Ooh, this is good questions. They're putting them in the chat already. It's working. 24-hour stream invites for see your beast fast, keep the good work. Nice. But as a general idea, what's your top 3 jiggle list? I think that's an important, integral question that Moontown wants answered right here and now. I'm taking a serious face about this. I need to go to the character roster. I think this needs to be further reviewed. Let us see. If we're going with the top 3, because this is important information that must be shared. Number 3 on the list. Yes, we're having this conversation, and I think we should have it. I think it must be discussed. Number 3, I don't care what you're into, Seraphina is going to be tough to beat. Just going to put that out there. She's going to be tough to beat.
You're saying heroes that need it?
No, that haven't.
Oh, because I thought Gluttony should be number 1. That need it.
Who?
Gluttony.
Yeah, Gluttony's number 1. Oh, yes, he did gut physics all day. I'm waiting on it. Like, I don't understand how he started without it. Yeah, top 3. Number 3 is going to be Seraphina. I don't know how that's going to work out, but good luck if it works out for whomever. Number 2 is going to be... She doesn't enter the conversation at all. Number 2 is going to be a strange entry. I'm going to say why. Because it's not my preference. But it's hard to ignore Kanessa. I didn't say this because of personal interest. But for some reason, in the weirdest of sense, even when you look at the video of when you summon Kanessa and she goes to flight, there is no structure in this outfit choice. Let's just put it like this. Things are just going, and she's flying up and they're disagreeing. I put it like that. So I think Kanessa somehow takes that. And number 1 on my list is probably, if we're talking physics, if we're talking appearance, it's going to be a tie. It's a neck and neck. If we're talking appearance, it's going to be Dahlia. That's kind of hard to beat.
Dude, Dahlia is, wow, something else.
Yeah, and what's weird is this character has it, but it's bugged, and that's Lust. That's the tie for number 1. It's got to be a tie. Because it worked for a while, and then it stopped working, then it's all tassels. So I don't know what Moontown wants to do, so she wins if she's not bugged. Serious conversation here. I'd watch that tier list video, speak word.
All right, let me interrupt for 1 second. I have the current totals, at least as of 2 minutes ago.
Tell it.
Give me 1 sec.
And let me know.
All right, we have already raised $1,310. It's pretty incredible. We're over 1/4 of the way there. Again, if anyone knows stuff about like streaming and overlays and whatever, if I can have a cooler way to do this, let me know. For now, I'll just probably do it with text. But I just want to, and I will have these all appear individually with text, but I just want to verbally shout out. So our big donor was Altruvius. He messaged me last night and say, hey, would you mind if I donate now? And I said, well, why not just wait? And he goes, because I want to donate $1,000. So the stream starts off on a good foot.
You know what? We'll get you set.
Yeah.
You know what? We'll make a way.
So pretty incredible. If you guys want to say like TY Altruvius or TYA in the chat, I think that'd be pretty cool. $1,000. That was our first donation to get us going. A huge thank you to Vinny Z. That was with a $50 donation. Logan S with a $25 donation. Brandon D. I'm doing the first letter of the last name, by the way. This is my choice. Brandon D with a $25 donation. Jacob F. That's Jake. That's the code monkey in the chat. With a $10 donation. Wamis Baumel, who asked, if you guys remember my interview with the devs, it was Wamis who asked the question that was like, so what about the rates, devs? But Wamis Baumel with the $10 donation. Viceroy, a moderator, with $100 donation. Mark H. Hi, Mark, with a $25 donation.
Mark.
Luke H. 2 H's with a $5 donation. Patrick P. with a $5 donation. Jamie R. with a $30 donation. And Drew H. with a $25 donation. Thank you guys so much. This is gonna be a long stream.
Awesome.
Plenty of time to get donations in. Very exciting stuff. We really appreciate it. And yeah, I'll keep track of that to the best of my ability. Looks like we actually just had a few more come through on Venmo, so I'll add those. I think I'll announce every time we get like a couple more. But I did get yours, Ajax. That will come next. But yeah, I need to find out a better system. So keep entertaining the people, Mike. I'm gonna go through these DMs and then we'll start chatting.
Then allow me to do such a thing. I do say get a stream deck if you think about getting one, because it is such an awesome tool for streaming. It's awesome.
What is it anyway? I don't even know.
It is this bad boy right here. It is called a stream deck. I got the XL. You're gonna want the XL. Don't buy the small one. You'll be upset.
Okay.
But it's tactile feedback, so it actually you can input shortcuts in it. So you literally can press a button that you know would take too long to do all kind of other stuff in shortcuts. Like if you wanted to show something on screen or not show something on screen, you could press a button. Or if you wanted to, enable or disable something or run a feature that, subscriber button, whatever, you can literally press. It's okay. Very, very impressive. Very impressive.
Maybe we can talk about it off camera. You can help me out with it.
Yeah. I will make sure you purchase it. This is the way it's gonna go. I made sure to be respectful to people in the chat too. I scrolled back up to get the responses from them. One of them was from Hawkins. Yes, I looked back. Oh no, you know what? Daryl Spencer said before that. What is the part you enjoy the most in Watcher Realms and why? So if we're talking gameplay, the part that I enjoy the most is probably going to be a tie between Codex and anything that's event related that they put out as special. That's number one. That's easy. If we're talking about my favorite thing about the game as a whole is the freaking community. That's not even a joke. Like everybody who makes content, everybody who doesn't make content and pops in the comment section. That is the best part about
I only like people who make content.
That's it. Wow.
No, I'm just kidding. I only like people who don't.
Donation has just been withdrawn. That's crazy. So my thoughts on the new GVG map, I love it because it mixes up the metas. It's always necessary, it mixes up the metas. So just to mention, you're gonna laugh, Fasty. I've already done 3 collaboration videos today on the new GVG map. We're working, bro. We got to talk about it. I love it because you initially think long range guys are going to get the special hand here, the upper hand here, which is cool. But there's so many comps that are going to be interesting when GVG kicks off in a couple days. But I would say also, in about a month or so, a lot of those comps are going to be disrupted by the Demon Soldier that's coming that applies Winter's Frost and Winter's Bite.
Oh, wow.
Because if you don't have debuff removers, they will get Winter's Bite and he will literally walk past your best defender. and it would defend it just be frozen. They won't even attack it. They'll just ignore him and walk past him. So it's going to be real interesting how these metas are going to change over the next couple of weeks. Let's see. I watched that tier list. Hey, you watched it live. It happened. Big Jesus, what's that I've been aiming for? Dope, Caneza. I see. Oh, you good. Go for it.
No, there we go. Okay.
Okay.
I did the wrong page. Okay, so someone had the scenes idea, and that is a good idea. So basically what I did is I made a scene that's identical, except you can show this. I'll think of a better way to do this.
Cool.
Also, what we could do, I don't know, Maku or R-Type or one of the more techie guys, if anyone knows how to make this look prettier, hit me up, and I can add someone else. But you can see, we just got 4 more donations. I'm trying to keep up with all of them. Do I have them all? Yes, and I have a couple more to add still, but I just added 3 more, excuse me. Micah A with a $50 donation, Robert J with a $20 donation, and then Stephen S with a $100 donation. We're already almost at $1,500, guys. Yeah, if someone has a way to design this and make it less white, like, I'm all for it. I'm not the developer designing Soleil. We don't need it to be this white.
Give me 1 minute. I will be right back. I must address. I'm a parent. It happens. Be right back.
All right, amazing stuff, guys. Crazy start. Got to still get settled in a bit. Archer's gonna ping me when he's ready, and then basically I think we're gonna get going with the takeovers soon. Dang, guys, it's gonna be a long one. This is going to be a long one. It's gonna be a big one. It's gonna be a big, long one. Anybody have ideas for how we can track anyone that was planning on staying the whole time? I forget how we did it last time. We had some kind of check-in system. I think Seamus did. Make room. What else is new? Man, I gotta do a gear cleanse. This ain't good.
Ooh, I have returned. It is go time yet again. Let's see. About some new GVG map. Yeah, I've been talking about it a whole lot. I'm looking forward to a lot of the comps that's coming out, but I'm very much interested in what's going to happen once that new demon comes out, because Winter's Bite is going to be crazy, especially if you don't have debuffers. Ella1's going to get a boost in usability. She's probably going to be one of the best options. Yunomi is going to get more attention soon because you need debuff removers. Desomi's still going to have a hard time, but we're going to have a wonderful time in GVG. Interested to see what back. Let's see. Thoughts on Valeria? Thoughts on Valeria? She's amazing. And what's crazy, you don't realize how good Valeria is until you use her in content, and you're like, crap. Like a hard stop for any advancement and good DPS, and you can even pull her away if you wanted to not keep her from dying. Take your time, Mike Jiggle is life. What? Oh, that was me checking the list earlier.
Thank you very much, Pear Nybird. Also, guys,
like that really hot mom when your best friend recently got divorced, like Miss Parker from Friday. Got it. That's Ayla. That's the inspiration.
I just want to quickly say there's a lot of stuff coming that I have planned for this, including I'm going to make a new account. And it's going to be a big community thing. So more on that later on in the stream. So if you want something to look forward to, let's just say I'm cooking up a big community challenge behind the scenes.
I'll be ready. And I'm also sitting here tackling epilogue in the background too. I'm getting roasted, by the way. I just started like maybe an hour ago. Okay, got that. Music was taken care of. That's good. Valdo's processed too much. I don't know. Salazar pulled Caneza. I don't know how Salazar pulled Caneza. I don't know. He caught her when she wasn't flying. I'm sure that's what happened. He kind of lurks in the water and she chills by a rock, so he probably just snuck up. That's how it occurred. Everyone's suddenly checking the Caneza video. You are.
The servers crashed because everyone across the world is shaking Caneza.
Breaking news, Mike loves lizard jiggle. I'm not saying I love it, but I'm saying it's very obvious, and it shouldn't be because it's a lizard.
Really quick, Mike. Quick reminder, guys, like the stream. You know, the more people that
Mhm.
like the stream, more people that will see the stream, the more money we can raise, the more fun we can have.
Yes.
Mad Capper said he would only come on the stream later if we have 200 likes, so that's gonna be tough.
Mhm.
And then
Well,
I will
Matt
also
Capper added an
say,
interesting contender too. He said
then I will-
Michael must be injured. Sorry.
here Sam says, so if you guys don't know, I made a video of singing Creed to Lust. If we can, when we hit $2,000, I'll just do it live for you right now. I don't care. Also, Drew asked if my titty mouse pad, the mouse pad with the little ergonomic support, arrived yet. I actually went looking for it today, and I couldn't find it. I need it. After those pulls for Sassy, I have like a bone bruise on my palm.
We're calling it ergonomic support.
I need it. That's what my girlfriend called it.
It's calcium. But nothing supports my wrist better than calcium cannons. Let's keep it going.
Calcium cannons.
I
I
learned
just want
that
to
today from
say, sorry,
AI,
really quickly, we
which,
got a
by the way, that's
donation
funny.
from James B. And that, whatchamacallit, that brought us over $1,500. So that means
we're
we
cooking.
are 30% of the way there, which is pretty remarkable.
This is it. I hope this streak continues. Like I love the fact that like this being something that's expedited and people are just like enjoying the content. People like playing this game. I think this is awesome. Breaking news, got that one. Someone tell Ash, Drew. Yeah, I think Ash will legitimately like send a message on FaceTime, not FaceTime, on Discord to you saying, I gotta jump in and interject right now. Mad Capper, right? For the record, Micah has some serious jiggle. Good, she does. She is even propping them on her arms. Yeah, Mad Capper is definitely putting her on the list. He's making sure she does. Capper, thanks. Don't bother.
What I'm
even
thinking
look
we
at
can
her
do,
after
if anyone knows how to code or anyone is good in Excel, we could probably make a ticker with everyone that's donated so far and it's constantly going. I feel like if you know how to do basic coding, someone can do that. If anyone thinks they can do that, hit me up. And then I can just do it as like a thing over here. Or maybe that already exists as a OBS overlay. Do you know about that, Pink Jesus? Because I could probably just input this as like name and then underneath the amount, and I could just have it running the whole time. That'd be pretty cool. Dragonair stuff, I don't really want to speak about the whole Dragonair of it all. Pretty upsetting to me. Nothing like Ivy, you know, that's really annoying. I can't imagine. Like, that'd be like for me if Watcher Realms got canceled. I don't know how.
Yeah,
that wouldn't be fun.
The gods got really silent. I don't like that.
I might even say too silent. But what I will say is I think it doesn't speak anything to Watcher of Realms.
Yeah,
I know some people put out videos being like, what does this mean for Watcher of Realms? Because Dragonair kind of talked about U.S.-China relations. People don't care about U.S.-China relations when it comes to making millions of dollars a month. Dragonair wasn't making money.
They're going to make it.
Dragonair wasn't making money if Watcher of Realms is. That'd be the short version.
That's the truth. And Watcher Realms did a really interesting job of like getting the right player base right when that player base was done with the different franchise. So it's good timing. It's good timing. Okay, just make sure. Who is your most hear me out hero? This is from Fenzaretto. Interestingly enough, my most hear me out hero is a champion I've been campaigning for a long time, and they keep popping up in content, even though I give them the title S tier, but not yet. And I say that because the right content isn't here yet, but there is content where they're starting to shine at, and that's actually just on me. Just because there's so much in the kit, it's hard to ignore how much he does. He does, I think it's defense increase. He applies shields. He gives envy. He gets rid of debuffs. He does mini heals. The heals aren't amazing, but there's so much stuff in a single kit. I love it, and plus that range is huge.
I was zoning out. Who are we talking about?
This is he said, who's my most hear me out champion? Like, hear me out. This champion actually is pretty cool. Like, Dasoni is definitely on my list. And also the best.
I don't even think it's a hear me out. I think
game.
anyone that doesn't think Dasami is good is because they don't know what Dasami's like post buff. It's just different. It's much better here.
Exactly.
He's much better here.
And also, like, when they first came out, Dasami had no content. There's nothing.
That's true too. That's a really good point.
Yeah, now like Healer Codex doing the least amount of heals and has one of the biggest roles. So it's great. Size matters. That's true. Yeah, that's my biggest hear me out champ. I gave it to Azor. He still have his areas, but there's only definitely more utility. The small one don't get it done. Mad Capper. Small ones don't get it done. He's still on the other topic. Doing more Takeover Fastidious. Thanks you and your amazing work on the website. That's dope. Luke H, appreciate you, my guy. Chris Eller set up scenes and quickly changed it with the press of a button. That's what he did. Nice. Ooh, caffeinated cold monkey. Yo, Mike, do you think the game is getting too sexual? Looking at you, Adriel. Do I think it's getting there? We're a couple months off from past that question being a yes. I think we've been at a yes for month 2. But I mean, the good thing about this is they do know their player base, and it does attract people to continue playing the game. If there's a benefit to that, to the player base, where you guys have more people playing it, the game keeps a good rotation of more players coming. Make it happen. Do what you got to do. But I do think they might want to change the rating of what this game is available for on the Play stores. It probably shouldn't be available for kids that's 12. But
can I make a quick announcement, Mike? I haven't updated the new donations. We got a couple more, but what I will say is the person that was Spriggan, I had a different name, but he said, oh, instead of doing my name and the initial, can you just do my like in-game name, my IGN? If anyone prefers that, just DM me, like the way I did for Wamus, or I did for Viceroy, or I did for Altrivius. Just let me know and I'll change it, because when it comes on the ticker, then you can have a say in what name you get.
Fire. Yeah, I'm not going to speak much on the Evil skin. I prefer the OG skin. That's just how I'm going to put it. Simply put, that should be a new champion, because it's definitely not Evil. Finmer said, "What? Ooh, this is a good one." He said, "Which hero do you think deserves the next rework, and how would you change them?" Let me check the list. My kid was having a time back here. You may hear. I apologize. I hope the music drowns it out.
Is that your kid?
He's having a rough time.
I thought it was a tea kettle.
It is a tea kettle. He knows that if I show up in the room, it's a mute button. But if I'm out of the room, he thinks he has full reign. It's a kid thing. You have kids, you know this. Especially at age of 3, you guys know this. Which one do I think deserves the next rework? That's a good question. And how would I do it? That's another good question. Let me look through my list here. I'm actually going to look and give an answer according to who I use right now.
Mom Bucket did come back for one video. I had a video because I was sharing Mom Bucket's code. What question is open for me? I don't see a question.
This one. So they're asking this. They asked me this, but I think you can give a good input too.
What is this one where they say this question also open for Destiny? Is that the one you're about to
I don't know. I haven't scrolled down to that yet. I'm literally just going through them. Hold on, he is at the door. Uno momento, BRB.
That sound, huh? That's a loud kid. All right, guys. So this is gonna be the plan. I'm kind of settling now. We just got one more from AJ. It looks like. So let me add that really quickly. Let me see. There we go. There we have it. All right, the number goes up. Some more on that in a bit. What is if donating small amounts via super chat? Super chat won't go to the website. I can't sort that through at the end because YouTube takes a huge cut, and then I don't know what was for the website and what are the normal super chats I get. So if you do just want to, donate, please use one of the 3 links provided. If you want to do some other way, like some international transfer, we can do Wise or something. But those are the 3 links we're going to use. Free to play account where play is limited to 1 hour a day. I know like Ivy tried that. She literally did that in Wanted Realms. It's untenable. 1 hour a day is nothing, especially at the beginning. Later on is okay. I think that would get stale. I think it's a great idea, but I think it would get stale. I think what we're gonna do, guys, I'm waiting to hear from when Archer's gonna free up. He'll come up and talk some like specifics about the website and the design. But what was I gonna say? Till then, we'll hang out with Mike for a few more minutes, and then I think I'm gonna get the first takeover. I might even do that now. I don't know. Mike, how you doing?
Doing good.
How are we looking? How are we looking time-wise? I might head into my first takeover. I'm gonna do a Gear 8-5 takeover right now, I think.
Oh, I got time, bro. I'm good. Like, I've done 3 collabs, and now I'm doing a live stream today. I'm having fun.
You're dialed in, is what you're saying.
Yeah, we're working.
So after this run, you know what I'm going to do, actually, guys? I'm going to set up our first giveaway. If you don't know, we raised way beyond our goals. We raised, including me and Sassy's donation, $1,277 yesterday for glioblastoma. It's not too late to donate. Maud can share my Twitch link. The donation's still up. We'll leave it up for the rest of the week. But yeah, because of that, I'm gonna give away 8 takeovers throughout this stream. All the takeovers you see me do on the stream are already normal takeovers that I've arranged with people because I want to make sure I have content for the stream. But those will be giveaways for future takeovers, like in the coming days or maybe week or two. And you guys, since you guys are here bright and early, we're only an hour into the stream. Basically every hour, I will give away one of those 8. We're gonna start right now, so get your fingies ready. You're saying the music's too loud?
Let me know you want me to jump back in, my man. I'm ready now. Cooking now.
Is it still too loud, the music? Let me pull up the stream elements, wherever the heck that is. There we go. All right, so you guys ready for a giveaway? That's better?
Nice.
Let me log in. And then we're cooking, baby. Then we are officially cooking. Buckle up. Give me some G's in the chat. G's in the chat if you're ready for a giveaway. Let's say once we get, what do you think, Mike? 17 million G's, we can start?
I think a firm 17 million is a good start.
As firm as Idril's skin's butt that you so dislike.
Along with that, we gotta hit some emojis in the chat. I want to see how crazy that thing can get. We got over 100 people here. 148 from what I see.
That's nice.
Yeah, let's hit that button. I just want to see how crazy that looks. I've never seen it before. Like get crazy.
Let me remember how to do this. I've done it several times. I've done the giveaways. Oh, Cloudbot. That's it. All right. Let's see. Ivy taught me this many moons ago. I've done it many times, and there it is. Giveaways. Okay. All right, guys. Everyone will get 1 entry, but you can spam it as many times as you want for good luck. I think you do exclamation point giveaway. We'll be able to test that in a second. Let me complete that old one. Let me edit this one. We're gonna leave it up for 5 minutes. You know what? No, I'm not gonna do that. First giveaway winner. Buckle up, people. Buckle up. Who will win? I have to title it. All right, it's gonna be live for 5 minutes. You can spam as much as you want. It is officially started. I don't know what you have to type. I think, is it like exclamation point raffle? I think that's raffle exclamation point, something like that.
I think so.
I'll let you know once it starts working, and then we can cross reference. I think it's gonna be either raffle exclamation point or exclamation point raffle. So far, nothing.
I think it's exclamation point raffle.
There we go. Okay, the first one was Brian, and Brian was the first person I saw do exclamation point raffle. He's not the winner yet. Sorry, Brian. But that means you gotta do exclamation point raffle.
Felt good for a second.
I think this is correct. Yes, okay, that's confirmed, I think. Let me refresh this, actually. Quick thing, I saw Mad Capper tried. If you're Canadian, just don't bother, because I'll just pick a new winner. All other nationalities are welcome. It looks like it's working. We currently have 53 entries, so I think we have more than 53 people watching. I don't have eyes on that right now. Let's see. 150 people watching, so 100 of you guys are missing out. I also say if you like the stream and you click the notification bell, it's good luck. And then if you go subscribe to @MortarMike on YouTube, it's extra good luck. You know what I'm actually going to do?
Go ahead.
Can you check your subs? I'd say they have to be subscribed to you or else they don't win. How about that? Can we do that?
I'm okay with that. I'm okay.
Are you able to? Can you pull that up? Can you pull up your studio page and so we can cross-reference? Okay. You have to be subscribed. So when this ends, we have 61 entries. If one of you 61 wins, you better hope you're subscribed to Mort Mike. Otherwise, take care of that right now.
And I will check. I'm at 1909. Oh my gosh, I might be in giveaway territory. This is happening soon.
Yeah, we're trying to get Mike to 2,000 stuff. Let me share Mike's social or Mike's YouTube link.
This is gonna successfully kick me out of the next Robinson CC Awards.
I didn't want you to be in this one. I'll be honest. Seamus had to convince me. I thought it should be under 1,000. I was like, Mike's been has a ton of subscribers and been around forever, but Seamus wanted it. So.
I'm here for that. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's dope. Thank you, Seamus, for saving me, bro.
I don't know, like people like you and Slate have like a lot of subscribers, you know, like
Yeah.
I don't know if you're
Yeah.
rising
Bro,
anymore.
I joked about this to Slate earlier. I was like, he turned me into a villain.
Well, you're like, wow, congrats on the big rise, while yours was twice
No, the
as
crazy
fast.
part was I was being legit honest about it because she did it without the Christmas special and all of that. It's just GVG, and then from there it's just was skyrocketed. I had to actually give props. I was like, oh, I'm the villain because I'm in chat. No escaping.
Let me message Zavik. I don't know if you're watching right now. I'm gonna DM you. You're gonna be our first takeover. We're gonna have Zavik, and then we're gonna do the Doctor. Those will be our first 2 takeovers.
That's dope. That's fire.
Let's actually check those subs. Mike.
Go for it. Oh,
You've got another 32
Lord.
subscribers, buddy.
Y'all are not playing. Okay, well, wow. Okay, well, thank you. I came to entertain, and
I'm gonna say, man, this is we're good at mobilizing our chat, and I made an announcement. Let me read this to you. Maybe some of you guys are small creators and you'd be interested in this. As fun as it is, every time I stream and have guests, I have Mike or I have Destin. Like, it's nothing new.
Yeah.
For a reason. I love these 2 people as much as I may rag on Destin and rag on you a little bit less. It's with good reason. I announced to the creators, I said, hey, I'll have anyone on. Like, no, I said, I don't care if you have, I don't think if you have 10 subscribers or you're Ivy League Gaming, it doesn't matter. And only 3 people hit me up.
I don't know if they take it seriously. Like, it's that kind of community. Like, just show up. Like, enjoy the game.
So if you're on the fence, it's and it's like, it's nice to talk to new people. We had a few people on, even people I didn't always agree with on before last time we did this. Some people, you know, we had Ivy with like 30,000 subscribers, and then some people that had, I think some people even with like 5 subscribers. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Let's take a little peek here. We got 40 seconds left. So far we have 67 entries. So we got 40 seconds left.
They're cooking, bro.
And after this,
like,
we will do our first.
It went up.
We will do our first thing after this.
Oh.
I think I just turned my camera off for you, Mike. Did I?
Yeah.
Sorry,
I can still look up. Okay, there's back. Good. Nice.
That will be on a delay. So if I'm ever doing anything that needs a reaction. All right, I think the raffle just ended. I'm gonna pick a winner in one second. Wow, I love how I keep running out of space.
That's
Very
the way
fun.
to go, bro.
Very fun. I really enjoy it.
Unrecommended and all of that. Yeah. Oh, this is definitely min-maxing. You're really checking them all.
I always check everything.
I know I have so much recommended, but untouched gear right now is terrible. I recommend I throw it away.
Okay, let's do it. Let's pick a winner. Our first winner of our 8 winners is going to be
drum roll, please. Drum roll.
Sean Fitzpatrick. Mike,
Drum
check
rolls
if
are
Sean
over. Congrats.
Fitzpatrick follows you.
Let us see.
At Sean, that's SHAWN, Sean Fitzpatrick. This first raffle's closed. The next one will be in 1 hour. Sorry, these last 2
audience. Subscribers. Check it now, bro. I'm on it now. So I figure out what button to press. I think I have to do this. I'm pulling it up on my actual screen. I can see it better there. This is giving him a small grace period to do it if he didn't do it already. And there we go. All right, I'm checking my list. How do you spell it? How do you spell that, Sean? Is it an S-E-A-N or S-H-A-W-N?
S-H-A-W-N. S-H.
Okay, I'm in the subscribers list here. Where the heck is the search button? Wait, action. Here we go. Date subscribe. That's probably going to be today. S-H-A-W-N?
Yeah.
Let's see. 30. Checking.
And after that, guys, we're going to do our first takeover. For Zavik.
Bro, you got me searching. I'm looking.
Sean says he subscribed to you last night. Sean, it might be easier if you type your @ like what your actual name is, you know?
Yeah.
My name shows up as Fastidious, but it's at @fastidious_GG. So I don't know if you know that.
Am I just like being like ancestral right now? Like you can't search your subscribers, can you?
I have no idea. I've never done it.
I don't. Thanks, bro. You gave me some work to do.
Let me check. Oh, I'm so sorry that you got. Let's see.
I'm quite happy.
35 new subscribers. I'm so sorry.
Wait a second. I see. You said Sean Fitzpatrick?
Yeah.
So he commented 1 hour ago. So
let's give it to him. All right, Sean, you win. So DM me, Sean at @fastidious_GG. That's our first winner. We got 7 more giveaways to go. I'm logging in now for our first takeover. I don't know if you guys just saw that there was Zealotune and Artemis artwork. Does that mean they're coming? Is that confirmed?
Yes, I think that is actually confirmed.
Great.
Definitely appreciate it, my guy Sean. Definitely appreciate it.
Let's see. All right. Let's head in here, guys. So this is an account I've been on. I've beaten all 3 gear raids. I've beat Guild Boss 1 and I beat Gear Raid 4. So we're going to do Guild Boss 5 and then... Oh, wow. And I got to start from here. Whoa, that's crazy. And then I have to...
It's so weird to see it all locked.
Wait, that's crazy. I have to start at Gear Raid 3? Are you serious? That's evil. All right, well, I'm going to go pee, and then we're going to do this. That sucks.
I got a few more questions to answer anyways. I'm ready.
Okay, ask him the questions. Ask him the questions.
Yep. I'm going to go through them in the order that I saw them before. The last one I saw was Fenrir. He said, which hero do you think deserves the next rework and how would you change them? So I think the champion that needs the next rework is going to be Lasir. I think Lasir needs a rework, and I think the way that they rework him is the regular attack, keep it. Good enough, especially when he gets his artifact, it gets even better. His slows are really effective. He's a great initial champion before you send him to other enemies, other champions to take out. I think what he needs, his ult needs to be a 3-hit ult. It doesn't have to be the same damage. It can be, I'll say 350% per hit, and it's a triple hit. But it needs to apply anti-heal, which it already does. Every hit needs to do that. It can be just as slow as his regular ult, but it does it 3 times. And it also needs knockback equivalent to Edith's ult. Each hit needs to have that. If it has that, I'm okay with him because it reads more into the way his kit works, and applying slow and slowing things down, and anti-heal works really well as well. So it works more for his benefit. So if you didn't hear Fasty, wait, you have in-ears?
No.
Okay, I was saying the champion said which champion thinks deserves the next rework and how would you change them? I said it needs to be Lasir. Lasir's ult needs to be turned into a 3-hitter. It could be just as slow as his original hit 3 times, but it needs to be like 300% damage each hit. And it also needs to apply anti-heal like it does, but it should apply knockback just like Edith's attack on each hit.
I think it's something nice for Lasir that makes him so much worse than like Artemis or Demi. Is Artemis and Demi, it's for 20 seconds or 22 seconds, whatever it is, every hit is applying the debuff. As opposed to there's one burst and it's one application. That's so hard to time. So yeah, if they make him like instead of like they should make it like instead of the anti-heal lasting for 15 seconds at level 3, he should just his neck for 15 seconds all his hits apply anti-heal. That'd be a big difference.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be nice. I like the knockback idea because I don't think there's any platform champions that provide knockback right now, are there? Like Maul. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, of course, Maul, yes. So I said, not looking forward to that GVG freeze. Yes, he will disrupt so much content in Guild v Guild. Just looking at how he operates, that new demon is going to be a problem. Especially when people think the metas are locked in and then he's going to enter the game.
Trying to think what I'm forgetting. I think I need 2 tanks is the problem. So we only have 1 here, so I guess I have to leave him at home. So, okay, yeah. And then we'll go, yeah, like this. Oh, he has Edith. He has Edith. Oh, but Edith's not built. I'm just going to do...
I love that I got Edith.
I hope he has materials. That's what I'm going to say. So yeah, guys, this is my first time going up, hopefully to stage 10. Otherwise, you'll have to see me do it on my account. Goal for this, guys, let's just get as high as possible. Can I level her? That's going to be a bummer if I can't. Otherwise, I might tell him I'm going to come back to him. We'll go on to the next already.
Imagine how amazing this game.
Yeah, this roster's pretty bad, right? He doesn't have like any heroes.
He's falling short.
Yeah.
Oh, pious shrug.
I bet you Jira could tank for us. But yeah. Let me message him and say,
somebody said, imagine how amazing this game would be on console. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's gonna be good on console.
This game is made for PC for sure, I think.
Because of the controller. How do you move the champion to the tile fast enough?
Speaking of gacha games going to console, Wuthering Waves is getting console like with the next update, which is pretty exciting.
That makes sense. That will work. That works because
I already play with an Xbox controller, so
yeah. Might as well. Any gear drops worth
okay,
sharing.
we're gonna do. Let me message the doctor.
Let's see, 24 hours if I'm putting the all-nighter.
He wants me to do a lot of stuff. He wants me to do Nightmare Void Rift and Guild Boss 2.
Ooh.
He also pulls Praetus, so that'll be something wild.
Okay. You know we need to be able to dispel more debuffs. I think her period between debuffs dispelling is a challenge. If it happens at the right time in GVG, it could be nice. I think she's going to be a good option for GVG. I'll be honest. I think she is. That attack speed increase is going to be nice too.
All right,
I gotta say the nail coffin rifle. Congrats, Fast.
Do a quick assessment while we wait, so people can see that. I always assess every account for free before we get to the step of like paying and stuff. Yeah, we're gonna do a few Guild Boss 2, my first ever Guild Boss 2 takeovers. So we'll see how that goes. I still don't actually have that on like my menu of options, but a couple people I know requested it. So this is gonna be an assessment. The chat exploded.
No, I mean, like, I was trying to scroll down to the next question, and all I got was raffle, giveaway, raffle.
Oh.
So all those questions have evaporated. Oh, Luke H, appreciate that. I just caught that. I subscribed to Mort a few days ago. Love his content. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. He snubbed me too, and Seamus didn't save me. Tag Matt Capper.
I'm waiting for this confirmation code. I guess while we do that, I can. Do we at least have the skill ups for Edith?
I see him on the right.
I meant the promo mats. I don't really know. I don't think we need a skiller beyond dust. I misspoke. Sorry. Let me see. Is there fodder I can use? Ooh, is that enough? Is that gonna be enough? Is this the tester? That's crazy. I thought I had a lot.
That was my account, right? Remember that? You know, what have you been doing with the game all the time? Because I look at my 5-star collection.
Alright, Zalek just messaged me. He said he can do it.
Nice. Brian Wade said, oh, go ahead.
I'm gonna hold on one sec before logging in. And let me see. Doctor didn't answer. Who is up next? Let's see. We've got a lot of stuff here, guys. It's hard to keep track of.
Brian Ware asked, Mike, do you do takeovers also? Currently, I don't, but I am thinking about it because it is very fun to watch.
Well, it's fun when I actually get to do it. I can't keep track of my frickin' messages, man. I think, oh, you know who we can do? Oh my god, what's his name? I know his real name, but I can't remember. I gotta go on my phone. Give me one sec.
Friends confirmed, yes confirmed. I'm actually looking, just to say, for anybody that's sending messages, if you put the @ and actually put my name, it shows up in orange for me, so it's a lot easier to spot them. Like, reading everything's gonna be tough. How's the farming update so far? Farming update. So I enjoy it. I will say this, just to give like a quick spoiler, because I was going to do a full video on it. My favorite part about it is when you finish it, to be honest, you only have to access one area of the farm update. You only have to press one button and you can milk rewards the entire time. Everything else is icing, but I like it. I like it. I don't think it's a good fit with the anniversary stuff on the screen at the same time because it gets cluttered. Outside of that, it's actually pretty good. And it's not that invasive on the UI too. If you don't press stuff, nothing new pops up. So that's pretty good. You get those little dull yellow buttons instead. Farmer, yeah, that's fun one there. Don't forget about the gold mall. See, I did miss it then. Good thing I got you married. Can't wait to see the GBG setups. Okay, Fenrir, next cue. Of the T3 gear sets that's been released, which one do you find works the best for you, and which one isn't as great as it is on paper? I think my favorite one so far, and it disappeared. Okay, it's back. My favorite one so far.
Sorry, really fast. We're gonna do GBT2 for everyone that wanted. Kyle just answered me. So
nice.
Hopefully this login works. Let's see. I need the password. He's very, and rightfully so, he's quite cautious, so he's always changing his password. So
understandable.
Yes. Oh, and I've got this other one here. This one for the assessment. All right, now it's all rolling in, baby. We're off and running, off to the races. Let's see. Come on, Facebook. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna do the quick assessment for Patrick, and then we're gonna go. All right, sorry, Mike. Sorry to interrupt.
You good, bro? You good? Just let me know when I can rant, because you know I
rant. Do it.
Commercial break is over. But of the tier 3, which one do I find works the best for you and which one isn't as great as it is on paper? I'll say this. I think that the new gear sets are still relatively new to the game. I don't think enough people are equipping them as much yet. It's still very difficult to attain the match for it unless you're doing both gear dungeons. That being said, the one that I enjoy the most is morale set, because it's so easy to put together, and typically the champion you're putting it on doesn't need crazy stats already because it's just going to exist for something special they do. So morale set is a good option because it's just easy to slap together, get some decent specs, and then put that champion on the field because they're already doing something that probably doesn't require intense stats anyway. So I like the ease of that. Put them on, you know, somebody like a support mage or something. If you're going to keep Laurel in the content for a long time, you already got Envic taken care of. It's another bonus that you can add to the books. Which one do I don't think isn't as great on paper? I'm going to pull up the game for that one because I do have one that I thought of. Let's go to camp and check the game. I got to remember the name of it. Let's see here, gear, and I think I can go to filter and find them that way. All right.
All right, while you take a look for that, I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to do a quick assessment. So this is a very interesting thing. Let me triple check that I'm right, but I'm going to be. This is from Patrick, and he basically said, aka Pooch, he said, I want to support you. I want to take over. Let me find the exact way he said it. Just do $300 worth of takeover stuff. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do an assessment and just kind of see if what we can do, knowing my pricing. So basically, my first thing is I want to go gear aid by gear aid and see kind of what we're cooking with. So first thing I want to do is go for Cultists and Esotericists, see what kind of Lord action we have. Very good options, right, for these Esotericists. Let's just take everybody out for a second. So like for sure we'll be able to beat 20 as long as the gear isn't totally butt poop, right? That's what I say. So we could do something like this. Wait, why can't I frickin' click, man? Where's there? Like this. Okay, cool. So we got double DPS. I'll run her basically just as a third DPS, but really mostly going to be getting those poisons out, getting those slows out. We'll get a Laurel in the mix. We'll get a Hollow in the mix. Looks like there's no element on this account. No huge deal. We do need a second healer then. So probably, we got a Leia. We'll snag a Leia. Then we will, let's see. We need some Dolores action. Already team's looking pretty good, right? And then we can check for a Serb, maybe? No.
Well, you got Aatrox. Comes back.
Yeah, but I think if he was built up, I'm assuming this is a level 67 account, so I'm assuming the gear's not that good. I'm making a lot of assumptions. So like Valk basically would be a nice idea. We're gonna want someone who's a near permanent deploy. Is the thing. Honestly, even just a little Praetus could help. Crazy that he just.
Ajax is just awesome for this kind of
thing. You know what we'll probably do?
I want to get any artifact and exclusives.
We're gonna see.
Sorry, this is your thing. Do your thing, bro.
Sorry. Yeah, we're just gonna run Amari because the eye's not built. So simple as that. This should basically be good. Next thing I do is like, all right, we have the heroes. Pink Jesus just said I and Mari too. Skill ups look very good. Now it kind of comes down to the gear. I'm assuming this is where he's lacking. It is. So basically what I can do here, I always just want to go, all right, what's the basics? We need attack bonus with crit rate. There's certainly options. How many options? I don't know. Let's get a little greedier. What if we want crit damage and attack speed? We've got one option on the whole account in terms of rings. You can see the gear here is really not the best. But we certainly have the heroes. I can definitely get him 120. I think 121 is basically out of the question, and that just shows you the power of gear. For Gear Raid 2, so that would be $80. Gear Raid 2, he doesn't have 19. This bodes well because we've got some nice burst options. First thing I always do is I look for Hot Sit because she's the easiest for me to use. Next up would be Comet. I don't think I saw Comet. No. Boreas will work fine though, especially if we run him with Amari. Basically, the nice thing here is you only need to build one good DP. He also has Praetus, so we could get a whole Arbiter team going. Let's see what that would even look like. Only 2 Arbiters. I think just nice and conventional. Just so something with Boreas. We can throw Amari in there if we want.
Praetus is a homegirl.
Let's take a quick little peek. The next thing I always like to do for Gear Raid 2 and 3, it's like, do you have Dallin and does she have skill ups? No, and we have no skill ups here. At least she has level 3. That's the key thing. So that could work. We'll definitely be able to get, I think, 20 through 21. Let's see, what kind of build can we get? This is really nice. So he's got the start of a decent Ageless Wrath. Can we get more of that? Probably not, it looks like. So we can go search for attack bonus and crit damage. Search for just a crit rate sub. Certainly our options for broken set. Looks like maybe we could get the start of like a wisdom set, but nothing's too crazy here. I'd say certainly I can get him 19 and 20, and basically if I can get 21, I'll throw it in as like a bonus. So that gets us like over halfway there. Now the question is going to be Gear Raid 3. He obviously has brilliant heroes. I'd say if he doesn't beat 19, we can definitely get him 19 and 20, so that'd be pretty strong.
Yeah, it's a good start, that's for sure.
Yeah, so Praetus helps a ton. I think I saw Bonded Silas. Yes, no question. There's Pooch. Yeah, so that's going to be the goal of this. We're going to try to get your gear better than trash. We can get you 20 and everything. Tiny chance we could get you 21 here. When I say tiny, I mean tiny. I'm going to say very unlikely. But 20s and everything. That basically gets us there. And then I think I can also give you a little... let's see. Let me do the math for that. That nearly gets us there. What I can also do is I can do a very quick guild boss makeover. It's not like a full guild boss takeover, but no offense, I'm assuming.
I mean, to be honest, that's a great place to start from, though. To have that far ahead and your content kid skyrocketing it.
Exactly.
And all you gotta do there is fine tune it with your own talent. So,
I can certainly get him the 18K. You know, I can do that really quick. So I think that'd be a nice place, Pooch. So we can continue in the DMs. I think that'd be a really basically the full takeover would be maxing all those 4 things. I won't do like balls to the wall crazy in Guild Boss, so we can take it. That will get us down to the 300. I think that basically that'll get it all done.
Okay.
Okay, Kyle's ready.
This is how you done a lot of takeovers, by the way. This is how you.
I've done over 500 takeovers. That's a true story.
And not lost one, not one slip through the cracks.
One of them took 7.5 hours, I will say, but yeah, have not failed. Okay, so let's do a VK login. So this account that you're about to see is insane. So buckle up, people. Question is, did he get Praetus? The answer is, I'm almost certain he did because he DM'd me about it. So we should be looking.
Bro's lying, like sweating.
So basically, what I'm looking to do is get him a very easy, consistent 30K on APOC 1, and APOC 2. I want at least a 30K. The thing is, I think I could push a lot higher, but it's like I know he likes to auto, so it's very tricky, you know.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
The timing of the cleanses is so tricky. I find for autos, but we'll just try to get it really conservative, not doing ults and stuff. If I can get him at 30K auto, I think that'd be great. You can see it's a very good account, and that'll be where we start today with our big stuff. Actually, I probably should announce that. I probably will be doing periodic announcements whenever we do different stuff. All right, floor is yours, or we can chat about whatever you want now, Mike. I'm just gonna dial and we'll get this going.
Oh, it is time to rant. Okay.
Is it Yap o'clock? I didn't realize.
Exactly. So the one that I think, here's the thing. It's not a bad gear set. I just think that it's very niche, and that's actually Hell's Lament. This is the one that gives you the extra damage for 8 seconds, extra increases your damage and crit damage by 40%. It's a really good boost. Don't get me wrong on that. The issue that I have with it is how much gear you have to grind to put together one set where Soulbound Arcana and Immortal Roar or Infernal Roar already exist. And you probably have a ton more of those. You could just build that gear set and keep going. And then also, once that time limit is up, all of those buffs are just gone. So anybody that doesn't ult longer than that period of time isn't really getting a kick out of it. It's just the initial burst. Yeah. So that doesn't make it a bad gear set. It's just one of the ones that takes the most effort to build one for a small list of champions. So that's kind of like my on paper issue. But I think over time it's still gonna be one of the best. It's just the entry fee to get a solid gear set like that, you know, the reach skill ups you got to use, the gear hammers. It's going to take a lot to get a confident set when you probably already have a Soulbound Arcana you're going to put on that champion and just keep it moving.
The number one advice I would give people that want to build better heroes is you think you farmed a lot of gear, you didn't. And that's true of everybody. You've never farmed enough gear. You have not.
That's the name. That's literally the mantra of the game is farming.
Yes.
Like, just put the energy there, and then congratulations, you made it barely closer. But I will say too, I think I sent the images. I don't know if I sent the images too. I did in the last stream. I'm becoming a prominent believer of seeding. I've become a big believer of that now, because my gosh. But
check the announcement I just made, Mike. There's quite a nice picture.
Let's see. Oh, who's that sexy beast?
Dapper Mike. I will be doing epilogue later tonight when we have a lot of time. But for now, while our friends are all still awake and there are takeovers to do, we'll be focusing on that.
You may have triggered a split personality in me. I like the idea of Dapper Mike. I love that. I love that name.
Who needs a tire iron when we got Dapper Mike over here?
All the skits is starting, loading new body. Currently loading. Yeah, that was my answer on that. It's not that it's a bad gear set, it just requires a lot to build a competent gear set, whereas morale is basically put 3 pieces on that champion and you can keep it moving, because they're probably going to be a champion that doesn't need crazy gear already. So that's my guess. That's my take. Once you were on constants, it'll be quick. That's true. Have you looked at the new champ, Eliza? Yes. Eliza's great because she's the perfect answer to a simple problem. I need to take care of right-hand side of Gear A3. Yeah. Perfect answer, just for starters.
I really suggest. I don't know. Have you put out a guide on her yet, Mike?
No, not yet.
I just made a guide on her. I suggest people check it out. She really is just like you're having trouble with Gear A3? Not anymore.
Exactly. Allow me to introduce you. And I think it's also great because it's another Piercer Lord, which is one of the most needed lords in the game. A Piercer Lord, because there's so much content that's locked out to you when you don't have that extra tile. Not necessarily locked out, but harder to get done. I'll put it that way, harder to get done. Having that extra range, having the stat boost is a nice plus. And, you know, a free champion is a free champion, let's be real. I joined after Lunaria. The Lunaria Fusion or whatever it was, the Fragment Summon. I joined after that, so I didn't start with her. And I saw the difference in how my account was going. Matter of fact, my very first video I ever made, I pulled Lunaria, and I was as hype as a legendary.
Just very quickly, chat. So I've probably been on, this is Doctor's account, is what I call him. I've been on Kyle's account like 20 times, maybe, at least 10 times. So if you see me not moving gear, his ultimate preference is to leave gear where it is, which in a lot of accounts that's not a choice. I will move it. This account we've done so much gearing here, a lot of the builds can stay. So we'd rather give up a little damage as long as we're hitting good thresholds if it means it's going to stay smooth and easy, because that's the goal.
That's good. See, it's good to know. See, we have friends in high places and they know your gear sets.
This Marcus, we will Christian, have to redo. I don't know if this is a saved set.
Marcus Christian said, "No question, just need you to read. I'm just making you read nothing." Evil laugh.
Actually, you know what we'll do before I really buckle down, and maybe you can help me, Mike. This is a fundraiser, guys, right?
Yes.
This is a fundraiser. So if you didn't know, let's actually update this really fast. We've got the best and the freest website in the realm. No ads, no nothing.
Bar none, freest.
So we pop this open. You can see. Let's go through the latest ones. I have not done that. Bear with me, people. I have way too many windows open. I'm losing everything. Oh, it was Dapper Mike was hiding it.
That boy fresh. He's a sexy beast.
So I highly do encourage you to donate. It really helps us. It helps me. It helps the team. I don't know why my PayPal logged out. That's not fun. Let's see. Yes, looks like we got a couple new donations. So
nice.
This is going to be from Robert M. And again, guys, if you want to go by something else, just let me know and we'll change it. So this was a $95 donation. Then we've got Marco Schaefer. This was $15. Oh, sorry, Marco S. My bad. Sorry. And I think that was it for PayPal. Thank you two so much. We really appreciate it. Let's check the Venmo now. And that's making me sign in again. I mean, what is this? What are these timeouts?
They're trying to see if you got the V for Vendetta mask going on. You're just hacking on the websites.
Emmett is asking for a takeover. If you want a takeover from either for purchase or every hour, we're doing another free takeover giveaway. We already added God's Gifts, and let's see from Buy Me a Coffee. Looks like no new ones there. So those are the two latest. Thank you guys so much. That brings us to 1,625 smackaroos, guys. We're making progress here. With less than 2 hours into the stream. Robert M is Capper. Wow, okay. Thank you very much, Capper.
That's dope.
How do you spell it? Like this? Is this it? Like this? Is that how you do it?
Gotta put a little more rage into it. A little more aggro.
Also, I'm going to tell you guys that the free takeovers I'm giving away will not include Guild Boss 2. All right, don't get ahead of yourself for anyone looking for that. It is very much normal content specific. That is not happening. The fundraisers for the website, we did a full breakdown of the V2 of the website. I will do that again periodically every few hours. Amazing. Wow, we just got another donation. It just pinged. Looks like this was from R-Type, I believe. Let's see.
R-Type. Nice.
Also, huge shout out to R-Type. R-Type was, he's a big member of my community, one of my mods. But he had the idea yesterday, instead of him donating $30 to glioblastoma research, which you guys can still do, the fundraisers live on Twitch, he was like, what if I say I'll give people $30 W Gold as long as they donate $1? And we raised like over $200 doing that. So, way to make your money work. So thank you very much, R-Type, with the $100 donation. We're coming up on $2,000, guys. Lots of progress being made here, less than 2 hours in. Okay, so let's get into these builds. So we like these two. We got to do Paredes, I think. Karl building from scratch. He just got him.
The fundraiser's still up on our side.
Oops, sorry. That's why I love you, Mike.
That's what we do, really. Why didn't the Pope come home? Oh, let me ask. So I guess I'll just run through the rest of the questions. There's a couple of them here too. Rainbow Shine asks, so you review accounts first before you decide if you're taking it over to ask for pay? I think you have to. I think you have to, because you got to be honest with somebody before you jump on there and just say you're going to do it. Maybe when somebody's close to something, you probably can inch through a little further for them, but sometimes I think it's important to know what you're about to be getting into. But I will say, in the event of Fasty, because he's the one doing the takeovers, the track record kind of speaks for itself, to be honest. So like, if it's like undisputed, always gotten it done, or hey, come back and check this stuff out later, I mean, that seems like it's been working. So
I missed the first part. What was the subject? I missed the first part.
So Rainbow Shine asked in the chat, so you review accounts first before you decide if you're taking it over and asking for pay?
Not before I decide. I will always say yes, but if someone comes to me and they're a day 33 account and they ask me to get them 80K and APOP, I mean, I'm exaggerating, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
People come to me with their, basically the way it is, people come to me, it's all explained on my Discord, people come to me with their goals, and then I tell them which of their goals we can reach and which ones need a little bit more of prep for us to reach and which they're being crazy about. But usually people have a sense. If you're stuck on 119, most people don't say, hey, go beat 121. They say, hey, can you beat 119? And also, do you think you could do 20 or 21? So then I say, usually it's yes, I can beat 119 or and I can do 20. You know, we communicate. It's a lot of back and forth. I'm sure a lot of people in the chat have had takeovers from me before. This is a great role. So you can tell me what you think. But yeah, it goes pretty good.
Nice.
There's a little
we get some of those reviews in the chat. How's your experience been in GVG? Takeovers. I was about to say GVG. It rolls off the tongue. I just start, Pink Jesus said I should start doing takeovers so I can hit Ancient Pity before Christmas. Got it. Did you get the chance to try Epilogue? I have not done much in Epilogue. I think this is awesome for you, Fasty. I've started in it, but I jumped on the stream right after that. So, where are you with the fundraising goal? Oh, that's soup, triple soup. I think she was asking that, and I think you answered that when she asked it in the chat.
What? My girlfriend's here? What?
Yeah, she said, "Where are we with the fundraising goal?" This is a while ago too. This maybe like 10 minutes, maybe.
Oh, you're being thorough. If you're listening, babe, you should come up here and talk to me for a second. Where we are with the fundraising, we're at 1,725. That's from our last update, and we already have 20 unique donors, which is very cool. Very, very cool.
That's awesome.
And we're all about to hit our 2,000, which would put us another 3 hours. So we're making progress here, guys. This race is looking pretty spiced up. Let's see, what can we get?
This gear's looking toasty.
We need the biggest.
Who is it? Adi Razani said, I'm a newbie in war. Can I access it to you guys? Of course. You don't have to ask, bro. Type it in the chat. We're here. Let's see.
Oh, it's hiding I almost just had like a brain aneurysm. It was like hiding equipped, and I was like, "Where's all our artifacts?"
Oh, the list, yeah.
Because I'm like, I've been on this account so many times. Like, we have Tear of Twilight, and then I couldn't find it. Yes, okay, this is much better. All right, so here's a pretty good Praetus. There's a very quick and dirty way on how to build a Praetus. You want that attack absolutely to the moon, so you're going to attack bonus everything. Ideally, you want Soulbound Arcana, especially when he's getting deployed for a long time, which Guild Boss 2 obviously he will be. So we'll get full stacks. Unfortunately, I don't think we had a single piece of Soulbound Arcana with attack bonus, crit rate, crit damage, and flat attack, which would be the ideal because we want that flat attack as high as possible. We want the attack as high as possible, so flat attack is good. We didn't get it. Definitely you're going to want to go Warlord, or I guess with the new, you really need Warlord for that attack on the side, the plus 25%. Attack speed does help. This fly attack roll, attack bonus roll isn't great, but it's certainly something, getting both. And this is a huge roll, 24%. So you can see this is pretty monstrous, guys. We're at 22.1 attack. That is what his true damage is going to scale off of. The crits don't count.
Sheesh.
However, it doesn't hurt to crit cap him, getting pretty fast, and get some crit damage. Obviously, it's not too much crit damage, but when he's not doing his true damage, he still can crit. So get a little bit of that. It's a pretty good Praetus build. 95k, 95.5, A0 Praetus, almost certainly right. It's good. Not crazy.
Praetus got BP like calories. Love it. Love it. Greg Hex asked, what content would you guys use Aelin over top healers? So Aelin is to me, she's a long-term healer. The longer you have her, the better she gets anyway. But I think she just works in collaboration with other good healers. I think doesn't she have really good range in her ult, if I'm not mistaken? I think she has really huge range in her ult. But she is a solid healer. The main thing she does is heal. About the only thing she does is heal, and she's solid. She's great for healer codex. She's awesome for that too. Let's see here, dope. Yeah, she's a great healer. It took me this week to realize she costs 6. She's very inexpensive. So yeah, that's also another place where I would use it. If I need to get a healer immediately and at that cost, that's pretty good option. And she's a solid option. Today's troops for Fasty, APOC 2 benefits more from higher attack. That's right, Pink Jesus, you read about that. You should try Elder Northern Teams instead of Nightmares. Like, what's talking about something different? What's up, Anthony? Wood, I'm back. Hi, Fasty. Hi, Mort. Hi, chat. That's new news. Someone do a takeover and beat some stuff for me, please. Emmett Pierce. That's dope. I'm looking for anything that has kind of my asterisk added to it, like my name to it.
No,
Rainbow Star said, Mike, thanks for answering. Good.
I thought for some reason we had an A1 Alistair. A1 Alistair, really, his A1 is a pretty big game changer. How are we doing on skill ups? Yes, we will use that.
Earhart asked this. It may be just asked because he may have missed when you mentioned it. He said, "Is Venmo the only way to donate?"
No, so you can actually you can click it. We have 3 main ways to donate, which are Venmo and PayPal, and then we have Buy Me a Coffee, which is like my fundraiser page. The reason that's what we did last time. However, I didn't know until last time we raised like $5,060, but they took like $300, which I then put back into the fund out of my pocket, which is fine.
Yeah.
But this time I know some people, when I mentioned that, were like, okay, well, next time just have it direct. Actually, Altruvius was the first one to mention me. He's the guy who started this whole thing with a $1,000 donation. Huge shout out to him. That allows me to make sure everything goes into the right place. But you can also just use Buy Me a Coffee. If you are international and PayPal doesn't work, you can also use Wise. That would be the final option.
Nice. Nice.
Or
I don't know if this is a late message. R-Type said check your DMs.
Yeah, I already saw that.
Okay, check. Does the damage sets like Soulbound Arcana and Fortune calculate damage after factoring all damage multipliers and crit damage are only is based on only attack? That is definitely a you Fasty question, right?
Can you? Where's the reading?
It's at the end.
It's almost at the very end.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Good.
If you want to go, I believe everything is explained in probably too complicated detail on Terran's site. I think he calls it War Explorer. If anyone has Terran's site, I'm sure Pink Jesus does. You can pop that in the chat. It is late in the equation, is what I can tell you. But there's always extra conditions because people have different amounts of damage increases that come from different places. Feed pick and DMs. I don't see a single. Mad, you can't tease me with a good time like that. Capper's saying he sent me feet pics. I don't see a single feet pic. That's not funny.
Oh, sweet Lord. Also, shout out to the fact there's 161 people watching right now. That's great. That's great. That's great.
That is good.
That's good.
We really appreciate it.
Yeah. Oh, don't hold them back, Raphael. Tell us what you got. You said got a bunch of Legos this event. What did you get, good sir? Jesus said, Aelin is a core in my second APOC team. Nice flat 50% damage reduction for everyone and top heal numbers. Yes, her heals are very good. Attack-based AoE healer, if I'm not mistaken. She's actually very good. There's a program like HH Artifact Extractors where we can gear champs easier. I think they might be too early in the game.
I can answer that. Where was that one? Who said that?
It's actually pretty recent. It was Bozo Champera.
I don't see it. So not. Oh, there it is on the top.
Like maybe 10 episodes.
It is literally as of now not possible, guys. Actually, let me pause the music. That's a good transition point. So currently, the way that is, quite frankly, I don't know if Raid has an open API where you can just access that, or people literally hacked it onto server side. Either way, War is definitely not open, and we're not doing any hacking. You know, even what the Leak Boys do, technically, it's all client side data, right? And stuff they're putting in the game files every update. No one's actually doing any like illegal hacking espionage, and we will not be doing that. Certainly, I will not be doing that. Exactly. However, and if this motivates you, it should. The website, if it's not good enough for you already, which are you serious? But no, if it's not good enough for you already, they're aware of my website. I know Moonton likes my website. I think after this, it will be undeniable how good my website is for them, their business, and their game. And I'm hoping that gets us some leverage, and I can say, hey, give me a little access to this, that, and the other, and maybe we can have a kind of optimizer. But so Raid has an open API. That's how Farbstoff, who's the creator of RSL Helper, is able to do that. When he played Watch of Realms, maybe he still does, but certainly when it first came out, he was playing it. He asked them, and they said no. I'm hoping with a bit of leverage, when I can show them our traffic, which is pretty substantial, they will understand. Don't spin the face of a good thing. What is it? Don't spin the gift horse's mouth or something. Whatever it is. Like stop spinning and give us access. But for now, it's impossible. If you want to make it more possible, definitely donate. Every little penny goes to the website.
Yeah, Finger's coming in here with some good questions, bro. Like, I'm enjoying his content. This question. Oh, also, we got a question from Brandon Deering. You might have saw this before. He said, Fastidious, I will pledge to do an additional $20 for every 1K raised. So he's going to do more on top of it.
That's excellent.
Awesome. Brandon Deering, we see you, my guy. That's awesome.
Yeah, guys, if anyone wants to make your own pledges. Also, if anyone wants, like, every, like, $5 or $10 thing, you can request, like, some silly thing from Mike or I or whoever the guest is. I'm sure we'll be happy to do it. We want to keep this up.
Go for it, bro. Yes. Pooch said having my account up is like being naked in front of a lot of people. Thanks for being nice. Yo, can you imagine just being just straight disrespectful on somebody's account? Like, what are you doing, bro? What is this? Like, gear set? Like, you just start riots. All right, just got my speed back because it started to do more updates again in the background. Now it should be back to regular speed. Finra, next question. I like this question because this is one of my favorite topics. Thoughts on and it disappeared. Okay, thoughts on bond skills. Should Moontalk continue with them? Short answer, yes. And if yes, which heroes do you think would benefit the most? I would be honest, every hero benefits him, but I like that it's less champions that do it. It's not all the champions, because then it would just be a hodgepodge of like stuff to think about and remember. The one that I want, I would say, I'll give an example, like one that I would like to see. Actually, I want to see two of them. I want to see one where Nyx has some kind of bond skill with Esme, even though they're technically like rivals. I would love to see that, where Esme gets AoE added to her attacks and Nyx gets poison added to her attacks, or something like that. I would love to see that be a meta option because, you know, just be a cool thing to do. The thing is, I don't know if it's going to be OG poison or...
oh my god, Mike, do you see this piece?
Which one?
This one.
HP. I mean, it's a 4-stack, so it's great.
You get all these all purple, nice, and 23% attack bonus, and we're getting 17% regen. Oh my god.
You're cooking. That's awesome. The rareness. Also, too, for anybody that doesn't think about doing this, a lock gear when you see it has really good substats. Even if it rolls like trash, lock it because you can re-roll it later, and there's a good chance it's going to be salvageable in the future, and it's worth getting a piece of gear that has 4 good stacks than keep trying to find more pieces that have 2 or 3 for the next 700 farms. So if you find something that's good, even if it rolls trash, lock it because you can use it in the future, and it saves you a lot of farming. So just thought I'd mention that because I do that now. I intentionally lock stuff even if the rolls are bad. But yeah, Nyx and Esme, I would love to see them swap AoE and poison on
really quick, Mike. We just got another donation from Chris A, a $15 donation. Thank you very, very much.
Oh my god. I see you, Chris A.
I will also say we've definitely slowed down a bit. I mean, that is natural. We're getting deeper into the stream, but that puts us at $1,740. We do have the big goal of $5,000, so definitely consider donating, even if it's just $5. I mean, Mike, I don't know how many people you said were watching. 160 people, so that'd be $800, right? So little by little, we're gonna get there, no question. We're doing awesome stuff, guys. I'll show you guys. We'll show the donors again really fast. Where did they go? Here we go. Give some thank yous. It's a big thank you to Altruvius, Vinny, Spriggan, Brandon D, Jake, Wamas Bommel, Viceroy, Mark H, Luke H, Patrick P, Jamie R, Drew H, Micah A, Robert J, Stephen S, James B, God's Gift to Ladies. Oh, I spelled that wrong.
I don't think you would mind.
No, AJ would mind. Mark, R-Type, and Chris. If you want to be called anything else, just DM me and let me know. Also, a little update over here from Brandon. Brandon said, hey, I already donated $25. However, I want to make sure people keep donating, so I want to do whatever possible to encourage donations. So I'll do another $20 for each additional $1,000 raise. Stuff like that's great to keep things moving. So thank you so much, Brandon. Back to the stuff.
Cooking, bro. I love it. See, this is how it's supposed to work. I will say this too. You guys heard Fastidious say this often. He said share it with your mother. In this situation, share it with your guild. Let them know that this kind of stuff is happening, because a lot of people are going to be wanting to have an easy resource
Jake, I'll do
to
that.
learn stuff in the game. A lot of people are going to want to know a place where they can do easy stuff, like learn easy stuff in the game, or quickly find out what champions do stun in the game, and quickly find out, you know, what's a good way to go against this content or whatnot. Share it with your guild in your Discord. He's not messaging me to say this stuff. I'm literally like, this is a good idea because people need to know.
I'm holding a tire iron to his wife right now. He needs to say this.
What tire iron? I keep one on standby in case that schizophrenic attitude, this personality just pops in. I'm gonna have one ready. Well,
Actually,
the
we
bond
can
skill I
probably...
want, but
No, I'm talking to myself. I can probably just do it and put Dolores' build.
Got you. So the bond skill that I want to see a bond skill between Azor and Brokir. And I'm okay if you include Orem in this, but I think
And
Azor
Crach.
And
The more dwarves you collect, the stronger they all get.
So it's got to be Crach and Orem because they're unrelated in this sense. They just got like torchy stuff for their kids. But I say Azor and Brokir because they're both forgers. They're both forgers. I think if you get both of them, you should increase your chance of pulling mythic artifacts by 5%. Exclusive mythics by 5%. I think that should be the case. I think it should shift 5% higher in the mythical exclusive or exclusive artifacts. That's what I mean to say. And a 5% decrease in the lowest thing which you get that your epics. I think that would be a welcome bond skill for them. That makes sense to me. They're forgers, right? Makes sense. Or increased percentage of like a 1% chance increase of unidentified gear when you do your forging on there. I think that would be welcome. That's one I think is cool. And also the Nyx and Esme one is a good one too. There's not a lot of ones in here that I don't want to use that that get corny. Like I don't want to use like Apsan, Aveline. Like they're horses. I mean, they can't help that. They're horses. That's their choice.
They're horses. They're horses.
Yeah.
What do you want us to say? They're horses.
I don't want to know what their bond skill is. I'm going to leave that be, by the way. Maybe I sent him to Matt Mortal, but I hope he didn't, Mad Capper. I will find a way to ban that. Feet pics. With the 1+1 Lego event, I got Crach and I. At least they were both new. See, I want to tell y'all, we say sometimes that champions aren't great. Usually it means they're not great in a lot of content. And sometimes it's something that's always great. Like now you're going to do great in the Boreas Codex content. So Anai is one of the best choices for that content. Yeah. So have fun. Welcome to your score going higher.
A lot of people crunch their Anai or crunch their Shamir or crunch their...
That's crazy.
Crunch their... what's her name? Edith, right?
Edith.
And then like you get Arbiter Frost, or you get for Shamir the faction trials when we got 12. Like it's like, oh my god,
yeah.
Come on, Shamir, right? You literally need him to 3-star it, you know? Same thing happens with Edith in Gear 8-5. It's like you don't sleep on these heroes.
It's like, look, I'm going to consider crunching once I get an 8-5 because you don't know how reworks will come about. And to be fair, I think this game does a pretty decent job. If it's an issue, they can fix the rework. There's a little bit tweaks here and there. We
got another update here, Mike. We got a second donation from Micah, aka Ajax. So we're going to change that. Huge shout out.
That's fire.
Yes. So give me 1 second. So it's Ajax Dag, right? Yeah, if you donate on like Venmo or PayPal, you can also write a message. You can do the same also on any of these things. You can write a message and tell me what you want me to call you. So Ajax, and he does pronounce it Ajax, and then I will pronounce Ajax because he told me to, unlike the character in the game that the name is never said. But he donated $50 before. That's another $30. So thank you very much. That brings us to $1,770. If anyone wants to be a hero and donate $6, we can get really patriotic real quick.
Even this out. No, I might stand and salute, but that'd be crazy. Ray has open API, so we're catching up in the conversation. Horse Nut says, please don't spit in my mouth. Okay, request granted. The correct saying is definitely don't spit it in the gift horse mouth. That's it. Okay, got it. Caffeinated Code Monkey was ready. Love it.
I couldn't tell. That's Jake. I didn't know if he was trolling me or if he was being serious, though. That's the problem.
Oh, it's getting nuts in the chat, though. R-Type said, for every $20 I donate, will you eat a taco? That's bro. Maybe
we can do. Maybe we can do. Oh, dude, I don't know if I can. Man, I got so many tacos in the fridge downstairs. Maybe we could say like, maybe how about if we hit $2,000 in the net by in the next 45 minutes, So let's say right now it's 4:52 my time. So by 5:30,
Okay.
let's say 38 minutes, or that'd be
I'm with that.
7:30 your time, Mike. Then I'll have like 2 tacos for the $2,000. That's what I'll do. But no, I honestly no. I won't commit I will not eat 20. I won't do that.
The initial noise you made when the question was asked totally low. He was like, like you just went into the MS-DOS mode for a second. I understand. Rainbow Shine said, Mike, I really feel like rare, uncommon, and common heroes need more love. There's not a lot of love they can get. They're fodder. Like the main time you see them is when they get killed by the champion you pulled. We need content that forces us to use them, and I know a mode from a very similar game to War. What are your thoughts? So I think that would be fun, but here's the thing. I think that'd be fun, but I think that content may not make it. And I'm gonna tell you why. Only time that content is gonna make it is if you use champions from a roster that's not in your collection. Keeping common, uncommon, and rare champions is something you generally don't even do in this game. You just sell them, or you crunch them to something else, and then you put them into a champion. So they're really fodder champions. So you're probably not gonna see a whole lot of them in this game, to be honest, unless they have some really unique thing in the kit that makes them soar. There's a couple like Borod and Narvi and Decimus that have some benefit to their kit, but and Liam, can't leave them out. But for the most part, they're mostly fodder. So I think if they're going to do it, it has to be they already have a roster ready for you to pick from, and you start from it just like Eternal Spire, and you can kind of work your way through that. But I don't think people even like you would be upset like the content came out and you got your rare champion and you just crunched it because you wanted the gems. And now you're stuck on this content for a day because you can't summon and you can't. That's no fun. To me.
I mean, eventually, if you want, like most of us will have every rare hero built.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Ooh, okay. The conversation's getting good now. I like this. Okay. I also think another one would be, who is it? Morgan and Zealous would be a good bond skill because just the video itself makes sense. I'll get down with that. Fair enough. Thank you for explanation, Fasty. Keep up the great work. I know that website will be amazing. Cheers. That's from Bozo Champero. Nice. Hey guys, Luke H said, hey guys, who would you say is the best healers for Gear Raid 1, 2, and 3? My personal answer, whoever you have. My second answer, Hollow. Gear Raid 2 is going to be the exception of Vortex or
for Gear Raid 1
Dolores.
And Gear Raid 3, Hollow's by far the best healer.
Yeah, and she's the most accessible, so definitely gonna be a great choice. Yeah.
If you're doing certain strategies, Elwyn's better than Hollow for Gear Raid 1, but in general, she's the best, and definitely for Gear Raid 3, Hollow's the best. She's just the easiest.
Yeah. Yeah, like if you got an L1, congratulations, you can do more, but you're probably going to get that epic first, especially when she gets to A5 and she's contending with Rage Regen. It's just lovely. Let's see, for Fasty, today's stream for Fasty's website is from Viceroy, Fastidious GG. There will be takeover giveaways every hour for the first 8 hours, and the Crach.
Oh yeah, we're doing another giveaway, guys. You know what we'll do? We're at 154 likes. When we get to 175 likes, we're going to do the next giveaway. How does that sound, Mike?
I like it. I think it must occur. Press the button, y'all. We here. We outnumber the likes. I think we should be doing it. I'm with it.
I think we need to ascend. He lets me do most of this. Well, he does let me. I think he saves it all for me to do, but he always tells me I can do whatever I want in this. We're gonna have to send one of these. This one's pretty juicy. I don't like the 18.5%. This I like 26. This is great. Defense bonus. We'll snag this. This is a good one.
Yeah. Cooking,
83 bouillons. He farms a lot. 83. Oh my god. Yeah. By the way, guys, this account has over twice as much gold as my test server account. He has 559 million gold.
Did I tell you I ran out of gold on the test server before?
So did I.
Looks like I'm working.
Yeah. When they sent us all that gear, I ran out too.
I felt so bad. I was like,
oh,
really?
No, you freaking! You see this?
What?
They took away all my heroes.
Is what? Oh, because you tapped in to go further into the list. I hate that too. Yeah.
So
I despise
annoying.
that. I wish that it would just keep the last setting. Unless you back out backwards, not into the champ stuff. See, look, Kyle Pitts just said it. It was right. Morgan
Someone's named
Zealous.
Kyle Pitts.
His name is Kyle Pitts.
Kyle
Morgan
Pitts is like
Zealous,
I love Kyle. Is it Kyle Pitts, the famous Kyle Pitts? Are you a football fan, Mike? Atlanta Falcons tight end?
I am not. Don't laugh at me. I watch sports for the commercials. I'm a videographer, bro. What do you want?
Look at this guy. You have Leia and Elwin, and you're a new player. Your other that's pretty bad. But Leia and Elwin, those are gonna hard carry you. Those two and Epics will carry you the whole way.
Yeah, that's a nice Arbiter collection you got there, bro.
Well, I just DM'd him. I said, by the way, build Jira because then we'll run a 5-man team.
Okay, Crocodile, yeah. Oh, Rainbow Shine. So this is a good one. I think this should exist. Do you think there's a 3 people bond? Do you think that 3 people bond skill would be good, like a mother, father, and a child as a hero? You need all 3 of them to activate the bond skill. Yes, I'm cool with that.
Or Azor or Crach.
Crach is just always accepted into the combo. The bond skill is going to be called Disrepair, and they just start working better.
Why can't I find Fairseed? I'm blind.
You know what's funny? I would, for those 3, if that bond skill was to increase all of the attack speed increased by like 25%, I would be completely fine with that. It has to be like at the end of the calculation, 25%. I'd be completely fine with that. That's funny. Do you think we got 3-person? My gear is Doo-Doo. This is Doo-Doo 689. I was at 69. I saw the 9 at the end. Doo-Doo 100% what is holding my account back. Yeah, trust me, just farm. When you think, like you said before, when you think you farmed enough, you haven't.
If you guys are saying you're stuck and you haven't beaten AMR 18 yet, then go beat AMR 18. If you're saying you're stuck and you have beaten AMR 18, then go farm it nonstop till every key artifact is at plus 25. If you have done that and you're still stuck, I don't believe you.
That could be the case, yeah. Also, did you see, I don't know if you talked about it before, in the freaking, I'm sure everybody's noticed this now, but there's a big W in the game. Dwarven's Association, the Awakening Shop got a nice upgrade. You can buy master keys in here now. You can buy Mithril directly. Yeah. It's nice. It's nice. You can get your energy.
You should make a video on that, Mike.
Yeah, maybe I should. Just that one section of the game that people already tapped, but I need to make it live. People need to know. Because somebody might have spent a day and missed. I would. It's a big W. And it's, essentially free stuff if you've been playing the game for a while and you've been getting rid of epics left and right. I think it was a nice dub. It was great. I think I got like an extra 1,000 mithril. So that's 1,000 mithril I can get in a week on something I really don't have any use for that resource. So shout out to them making something we can do with that, which is nice. What stats on gear would you say, even if it wasn't a good roll, if it's proportionate to the type of champion? So if it's an attack champion, if it has attack bonuses like a main stat, crit rate, crit damage, rage regen in there as well, and attack speed. If the champion doesn't need attack speed, I'm going to save that gear piece. If it's a 4-piece like that, I'm going to save it whether it's crack rolls or not. Because I might reuse that in the future, and it's better to have it and get a recast on than to have to farm 500 and hope to get it again. That's what works for me. Or defense, we want to have maybe HP bonus, of course, maybe base HP or flat defense or defense bonus with that. Rage regen is always a plus. Me, I want a little bit. So let me ask this too. Let me make sure I'm not missing this. Fasty, healing effect. Does that just improve the overall healing that's given and received as well?
Think of it as like a multiplier at the end of the heal. So the heal is determined by the base stat, the actual multiplier that's like hidden from us, But like Vortex says, they all have innate multipliers, and then you can think of it as like a final thing in that heal equation. There's definitely a hard cap at 100, a soft cap at 100, diminishing returns, and then max is at 200. It's just like Rage Regen. It's like a natural log. Yeah. If anyone that helps anybody.
Does healing effect affect the champion being healed?
What? No, it doesn't.
Does healing affect?
No, it only helps the person doing the healing.
That's a good question. See, that's what's worth. I want to know because I might be like, I'm thinking it's going to keep him alive, and it's not. Now, in the case of like a Kineza, I think that would benefit her because her kit has auto heals in it. It's at a percentage, but I guess that multiplier would just add to it a little bit more. In that case, sure, you get some benefit of it. But yeah, I like to have healing effect in my tanks if I can get it. But now that I realize it's trash, I can't use it anymore.
Mike, it's time for a giveaway. Really fast. Troy Stewart said, how do you get down for takeovers? You pay money, or very rarely I do big giveaways, which is what we're doing today. So we have 7 more giveaways. We've already given away one. I believe the winner was Sean with an H, S-H. I know a lot of people spell it S-E. So let's do another giveaway. Let me cue that up. I have so many windows open. I'm so bad at this. I need like 10 more monitors. Here we go.
As I sit with the Iron Man setup right now.
You have to make sure you're subscribed to me with the notification bell, and you're subscribed to Mike, and you have to make sure you like the stream, and then you have to do what I'm about to tell you to do. It's going to be 2 conditions, and I will be able to track it because I can see, I can actually show you guys. I don't think Sean will mind this. He didn't say anything personal. You can see once a winner's picked, I can see all their recent chats. So you also have to answer a question for me, and Mike is going to pick his favorite answers. So the way we're going to do this is I'm gonna close the previous one. Obviously, we're gonna start it again. So you got to know, you got to do exclamation point raffle, and then answer the question: if Mike was a Watch of Realms character, what would be his ultimate?
Ooh, so it's funny because Mitchell actually threw something in the chat too. He said, "What would a bond skill of Mort, Mike, and Fasty look like?" Easy, Bro Reyes.
Bro Reyes.
What are we doing here? Bro Reyes. Plus 20%.
You also have to answer the question because I will be able to see your answer.
Plus 20% chat engagement. Plus 15% chance to subscribe.
Mike would be a bard healer. That's funny. Donut bomb.
That's it, bro. How much is anything?
While you guys do that, let's talk about the game really quickly. So Azor, everyone's like, Azor is so good for Guild Boss 2. In my opinion, no, he isn't. Unless,
here we go.
Unless,
I'm kidding.
If you have him A5, and then especially if you get his exclusive, this is huge. When in the heated state, the 10% chance to inflict the stun is enormous. And by the way, if you get him A5, he can remain in the heated state. So,
or just don't use his ult. Just never use his ult. You got your A5. I only use his ult once that arm is broken, and then I stop again when the third arm's about to go down.
Wait, Kyle Pitts though, are you like a huge Falcons fan, or is that actually your name? We have 48 entries, guys. If you don't enter, you cannot win. It's a fun fact about how this works. I think I'm basically all geared. I just gotta do Pharisee. Could I take longer to do this? I don't know.
That's the goal. Let's see here. Thanks, James. Appreciate that. You're only playing for 26 days. Have such a long way to go. Luke H, keep at it, Luke H. Trust me, it only gets more fun the more you play.
We got a $6 donation from R-Type, which means... which means we are sitting at a beautiful...
1776.
1776. So there you go, guys. Yeah. If that's not a work of art, I don't know what is.
I'll give you a double. I'll give you a double salute. A double salute. I can't do him as well as Jake Smash because he doesn't act.
What? Is that not good?
We don't play that song for good reasons. I mean, except for going to sleep. But yeah, close enough. Okay. For 2 scenarios, go to sleep or go to sleep unwillingly. So we don't play taps.
Yeah, okay. Sorry.
Hey, I am a veteran.
That might be my favorite answer. Raggard says his ult's called General Mike, and he immediately takes over the chat. That's a good
100%
one.
chance. And it says set chance on the list, but the answer is 100%. It drops around 500 runs, but you're right. I would recommend, and this is something I will say, if you have the time for it, because it's a little more time consuming, try the seating option. If you wonder what that is, I'll give you an idea of how I believe it works. This is not like dogma that it does work 100%. But do a test run of a battle. Don't do backgrounds because you can't revisit the same seed. Do a test run of like 5 runs or something. If the results look favorable to you, like you get like an ancient piece or what's the other thing, the bullions, then just run a whole bunch of that and just see what you get from that batch. I think the way the seeds work, they're not permanent. It's a continuous, like a stream, basically. So you hit the good spot of the seed for a certain period of time. I sent an image to Fasty yesterday in the yesterday stream, and I showed him what I would look like when I was seeding.
That was crazy.
I think it was like 7 or 8 ancients in like 85 runs. 7 or 8 ancient artifacts.
It was 8 and 75, I think.
Yeah, like that was because I saw it. But the thing is, if you do background fights, you cannot revisit it to keep farming that same seed. And what do I mean by seed? Just, this is funny because I thought it was a private thing and now I'm giving a freaking masterclass doing a live stream. Is basically when the game runs, the predictability parts are locked in. So if you have a 10% crit rate and that champion always comes out, that champion will always hit or miss a certain ratio. It would never change. So if they did 3 hits and a miss, the next time the auto run happens, they're going to do 3 hits and then a miss. That's what we mean by seeded. The RNG is if it works. Once it works, it's locked in. That being said, same thing applies to results. When you play it, it goes along a pattern of seeds, and there's like good spots in the seeding. So that's my answer for it. That's what I believe to be what's working here. With a little bit of homework as an educated guess.
I think all the RNG in the game is scripted, and you're just picking. Every time you start it, you're somewhere randomly along the line. Yeah.
Yep.
So then you can be on a lucky place on the line or an unlucky place on the line.
Yeah. And I literally think that that's the case. I don't think that you can manipulate it fully, like, get crazy stuff out of it. I got really good odds out of it yesterday, but if you have the time and you want to just experiment and just try stuff like that, send a screenshot to me in Discord or something. Like, what did you think of, like, did you get something nice out of it?
Mike, very quickly, Archer is gonna have to go to sleep. He's based in Ireland, and I wanted to have him on just do a very quick Q&A with the chat about the website.
Yes.
Are you gonna be free in like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, and we can bring Archer on?
Yes, bro. It must occur.
Okay. Everybody say thanks to Mike. A little TYM in the chat. He'll be back. Don't worry. You save me. So, like every time you're on, let's say for every 20 minutes you're on, I can stay awake 5 more minutes because I saved a lot of energy because I didn't have to talk.
That's the General Mike, bro. General Mike buff.
All right, General. See you soon.
All right, see you in a few.
All right, let's bring Archer on. So this is our head dev. He built the whole new content management system and everything from scratch. Quick reminder while we wait for Archer to come on, guys, this is a fundraiser stream. So definitely consider donating. It helps a ton. Here's Archer. They make it a little bigger.
Hey.
Look at that hair.
Hello, guys. Can you hear me? Fine?
They should be able to. Let us know how the sound is, guys. I'm just going to crop you really fast.
Yeah, amazing to be here.
It's great to have you on, man. Okay, so I was thinking maybe... were you watching before when I was showing off the website and everything?
Yeah, I was watching you.
So is there anything I missed you want me to show, or do you want to just generally talk about your favorite things? You want to have a Q&A? What are you thinking?
Yeah, there was so much that you showed a lot that we have. There are always a few details that I needed to code myself by hand. To, for example, the hero lists when you need to sort them out. If you can quick show that.
Yeah, I'm pulling it up right now. Give me 1 second. So really quick to catch you guys up to speed. So we've got a big team, all volunteers. The one like not volunteer is Archer, but you're getting paid like $2 an hour, so we'll call you like a volunteer. People are definitely going to want to hear about maybe how we know each other, and we know each other since I think 2021 from Raid. But then also
you started. Yeah, 5 people in the streaming.
Yeah, we literally, seriously, it used to be like you, Dolores, like 2 other people. That'd be the whole stream back in the day. Uh, but you really saved our butt. So basically, we had all this funding. We thought we had $10,000 in funding. So we started spending a lot. Like we just like blindly listened to all the advice we got. We went to Webflow. We spent like it was over $2,500 on a developer. I spent on this Webflow. We spent thousands and thousands of dollars thinking we'd still have like four or $5,000 left over at the end because we thought we had $10,000. It turned out we only had 5,000 because the donation didn't come through, and we were really scrambling because pretty quickly once we got ready to launch, we're like, I don't know if Webflow can even do it, like with the amount of data, the amount of content there was to manage, and the content management system that Webflow had, which is what we were using, was falling short. And then you and Dolores connected, uh, and then we got talking, and you were like, "I can really help," and you really, really could. So maybe you want to talk about like ENG and like Raid, and how we know each other and all this stuff, and how you know how to do all of this.
Yeah. I played Raid for 3-4 years, I think. Uh, I was a friend as well of another content creator from Brazil, and I did his website as well, but was not as big as yours, because on his website he only wanted to have uh, some calculators, some other things. Yeah, young.com.
No, this isn't it. Where is it? How do I get to Ian's site? Oh, this one, right? No. What? Is it with two
No,
G's?
no, it's not two G's.
Oh,
It's two A's.
two A's. I knew there was something weird.
Yeah,
There it is. Okay.
exactly. Yeah, this was back in the day just for having fun and having something to show to him, uh, because he really had nothing before. And the calculators there, you can go I think what is the second calculator? Yeah, this one.
I remember when you were building this, and I was like, "Oh, you should let me make a video on it." You're like, "No, Ian has to make a video on it."
Yeah. Yeah, this was incredibly hard. Yeah, this
Yeah.
is 1,000 lines of pure JavaScript to try to make it best at the time. Has a couple of years now. And on RAID scenario, you have Deadwood Jedi calculator, and you have this one basically. And back at the time, I was able even to have the damage output that you're gonna have for the entire run pre-calculator on the run. So I really did all the gamification translation from RAID to the scripts to have this all done, and it was pretty accurate.
Yeah, for anyone that hasn't played Raid, basically like their version of Guild Boss is called the Clan Boss, and because it's a turn-based game, you can really get that down to like proper math. So basically, you can see the level of depth here in terms of like having every single hero, and they all have their like internal things, coordinating stuff with their base stats, so on and so on, timing out the attacks with their priority. So this is very powerful. So you definitely had done this kind of stuff before. And then so we knew you'd be able to do like some kind of full stack development, but we didn't know if you'd have CMS experience. But then Dolores was like, "You do," and you can see it really everything kind of worked out really well. Optimum builds, guys. This is the key thing. It's already shown up, so you can see here's arrogance. A lot of good stuff here. Eventually, we'll have break even points for when the exclusive becomes better than the normals. But yeah, the site's really filled out. Aesthetically, it's really good. We're always going to be working on it. Um, I
Yeah,
guess maybe
it's
you could also
excellent.
just tell about like how the money's really going to help us, not just in terms of helping to take care of the team a little, but also just like server costs and future problems and future development and so on and so on.
Yeah, one of the things is that every game is always evolving and adding new stuff, adding new heroes, adding new mechanics, and this is important to have the site updated every time, because if the game keeps static, you're gonna die. So
Yeah.
we need to um, evolve with the game as well. So that's why we're gonna try
Another
to bring more calculators and more things to the website.
Yeah, it just gives us a lot of flexibility, a lot of security, and then also like problems could happen. And one scary thing about leaving Webflow is we leave their support team and this and this. Now we're all out by ourselves. So being able to be equipped, we kind of can be a bit more bulletproof. And then also just
Exactly.
simply, if we want the game to succeed for a while, we have to pay server costs every single month, and it would be really nice to have many
Yeah.
months covered because I'm already paying out of pocket for the Webflow stuff. Thank God it's not that much money. Don't think I'm spending thousands. I think it's been about $1,500 I've spent or something between that and $2,000. It's nothing too crazy, but it would be nice to have the comfort. And as you can see, I don't know, Archer, you've been on a lot of sites. You've played a lot of video games, a lot more than me. Have you ever seen a site in the level of depth our site is without a single ad, a single form of monetization?
No, that's very, very rare.
Yeah.
You don't see that. You don't see with that detail. Not close.
I mean, all that this site is really doing is it's really a passion project. Like it can help my brand and me like helping give back to the community, which is what I want to do. That's why I want to make it. It can help you as like a feather in your cap portfolio thing. But like we both are already doing stuff separate. This is really just to help people and let there be an amazing free resource. And you really made it possible because we were feeling screwed. So thank you,
Yeah,
sir.
and one thing that this scroll on the horizontal line shouldn't be visible. So
Yeah.
we always have things to
Yeah,
change.
little things, little things.
Yeah,
And it's optimizing for like
yeah,
every different aspect ratio on every kind of desktop, every kind of laptop, every kind of monitor, and then also
exactly.
mobile. It's like it's a lot.
It need to be coded separately. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's everything that you see is a line that I handily coded.
yeah, for
Um,
sure.
and another thing that motivated me for the project was remember when I asked you, okay, if the game released today, 5 heroes, and you need to have on your website on Webflow for tomorrow,
Yeah, we couldn't. Yeah.
would be possible.
We ran out of lines. If you want to know, so basically Webflow, it's the content management system. The simplest way I could put it, it's like a back end for dummies. So there's no coding. You're just like filling in fields, and we had a limited number of fields. And when Furious Torrent was added, we ran out of space, so we had to delete some other stuff inside our CMS. And you can see already since we started, when the original version of this, we didn't have Gear Aid 4, we didn't have Gear Aid 5, which isn't in. You built this based off of the current live version before the most recent update,
Exactly.
but we already had working in the back end. We already have the new stuff that will come when we get it updated. But Gear 4 didn't exist. Gear 5 didn't exist. Um, let's see. We didn't have AOF. We didn't have Arbiter. We didn't have Furious Torrent. All this kind of stuff. Guild Boss 2. So already it's just we ran out of space. So this is pretty good.
And go to the hero list.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to talk before. You know that select the order that you have an order name there. Yeah. If you see by rarity, I think. Yeah. What I needed to code, for example, was in the when you select the rarity, I want also to have the lords first, and then the legendary heroes, and then everything after that. So I need to code every single part of this. That's one
Yeah,
example.
it's ridiculous. How many hours do you think you spent on this?
Oh, no, I spent $100,
Oh
as
my
you say.
God. If that's not a troll Dragon Ball any, I literally don't like what are we doing here? I can't believe it. What are we doing? How could you not be trolling me? Not only have I demoed it multiple times, but I've announced it literally probably 30 times, maybe more. Yes, we have Forever Hero. That's the whole point of V2. I announced, oh my God. This is why we need to launch V2. This is why you need to donate. We need to do it as fast as possible so no one ever asks me that question again, or I literally die. I'll have a brain aneurysm. Has to be a troll. Has to be a troll.
But yeah, amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. Still, there are some things that I'm not, not say confident, but I want to change. For example, this is spacing on the heroes. It's freaking me out that they are not even with the final of the the width of the filters, for example.
How do
The
you mean?
filter goes to the end of the page on the right,
Yeah.
but not the heroes
Oh
itself.
yeah,
So
the spacing here. You're saying you want to. Yeah, I hear you.
exactly.
Yeah. What if we
It's
made
final
the?
space. I want to change, but if I change that, for example, I can change that now, and you see the difference. But the problem going to be on the final of the page. Go to the very end.
This what do you mean to the bottom?
Yeah, the bottom, exactly. These three heroes, for example. If I fixed that, if I fix the alignment with the filter,
Yeah.
these three heroes are going to be one on the left, one in the middle, and another
Oh
at
yeah.
the end.
Yeah.
And I don't know if people are gonna accept that.
What if we did 4 more and it said coming soon, and we just as like a placeholder we could always have that.
But how you code that for all the different
Yeah, we'll have to
widths?
manually do it every time, I guess.
Exactly. See, there's always a problem.
Lauren, all I can suggest you do is delete and re-download the app. Guys, do you have any Q&A questions for Archer? Things you want to see, things you want to ask, both just about content or also if you're into coding and stuff, like technical stuff. We've got him. I know you got to go sleep soon. We got him for a couple minutes. So if you have anything, definitely ask in the chat right now.
And by the way, you need to go on my account someday, right?
Yes, sure. Whenever you want.
You're gonna see that a lot of stuff that you could improve there.
I'm just gonna update a couple donations. Thank you guys very much. We're almost at 200 likes, guys. Let's say we'll do another takeover when we hit 200 likes. How about that?
Thank you guys. Yeah, I saw a lot of thank yous.
I will also say you can keep an eye on those questions. We got another donation for $10 from Mason. And he says, it's not much, but I want to support the website. It's an amazing resource for the community. Thank you for all that you do, Fastidious and the team. That's great. Thank you, sir. And then we got another one over here from Rob, aka Audiz, who did $20 and said, website from Audiz. That's what it says. So let me add that.
Brief stack architectural overview. Yeah, PHP and Laravel. I'm a PHP developer for 12 years now. I talk in some conferences. I do a lot of sometimes projects. I did some AI projects recently as well. So that's a lot of good stuff. And yeah, PHP is just my life. Gave me everything, and it's an excellent language.
Awesome stuff. Yeah, dude, we really saved us here. It's amazing stuff. I also want to just share, we just passed $1,800 raised, so getting towards that 2,000. Give me 1 second. And how do I share this? God, I have too many things open. There you go. So thank you to Mason B and Otis for the most recent ones. Reminder, guys, this is a fundraiser, so if you want to help us out, definitely consider doing that, because it does. So we're definitely making great progress. Got a lot of stream left to do. Any final things you want to share, Archer, before I get back to this takeover?
Yeah, I just saw the hardest part of keeping the website, design. Design is always a problem. When I saw, I told Fasty before about the design of the website, the view 1, that was excellent, was really beautiful, was a nice piece of work. I just saw the opportunity to say, man, you have an excellent design there, that the idea is great, but your backend is trash. You need to update that. You cannot keep up with that.
It was rough. It was rough.
Yeah, it was rough. So I know that you got, and when you told me what you needed to do to maintain everything was out of my mind.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, it
you did a
was.
great job. We did too. For Webflow, you did an amazing job keeping that up. But now going to be a breeze.
Yeah, it's definitely easier now already. You know what we can say before we let you go? So you think after this, how much longer you think we need before we can go live with this?
I need to come back from Germany first.
We
I'm just
say
gonna come back
you
next
think,
week.
yeah, I think like two
So
weeks
one
we
more
could be
week,
probably be ready, right?
2 weeks, 2 weeks, very possible. Yeah, yeah. I tried so hard to have this for the anniversary, as you asked,
Oh, this
but
is great.
yeah, yeah, we almost got it. Almost got it.
Absolutely.
But it's going to
So
be nice because next year, for the second anniversary, we're gonna have our event of the second anniversary of the first anniversary of the website right after the, the anniversary of the game. So
exactly.
yeah,
So an extra celebration every year.
exactly.
Perfect. Well, thank you so much, Archer. We really, really appreciate it. Also, just a heads up, guys, we're one like away, and then we'll do another takeover giveaway. Thank you so much. Have a great time in
And
Germany. Yep.
suggestions are very appreciated.
Yes.
So, for example, oh, I want to have my hero collection.
Oh, I just muted you by accident. Sorry.
Things like that. Anything that you can think about that going to improve the website, things that you want to use, because sometimes you have another games that like Raid that it's very popular, and Hellhaze and other stuff, and you want something similar, just post there and you
So
see
you
it.
can always go
That's
here. This is
amazing.
the best way. Otherwise, it's kind of just white noise to us. Go and use this form at website suggestions. I'll even up it.
Yeah.
This is the best way. We're always looking through it. So, and if you suggest that we add a build page, you're dead to us.
Yeah, you cannot ask for that anymore.
All right, buddy, you got to get to sleep. What time is it? It's like 1 a.m. already,
It's
right?
it's one already.
I think so.
No, half. Yeah. Yeah, but I need to take my flight in 4 hours, so I have 4 hours sleep now.
Okay, go get those 4 hours sleep. Everybody say thank you, Archer, in the chat. Thank you so much, man. And have a great, very short rest. And talk to you soon.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye. Thank you, Archer. He's really natural on camera for someone that doesn't make content, don't you think? He should. He's very He should. He should make like a coding YouTube channel. All right, Mike is. This is actually good timing. Mike needs 4 minutes, which lines up pretty well, because that allows me to get this takeover actually started. Okay, let's get the music back on. Why can't I hear? There we go. Let's kick it. And yeah, quick reminder to keep those donations coming, guys. Let's do the giveaway first. Yeah. No, we don't. Honestly, I forgot. It was only about a minute, but yeah, I forgot. Let's quickly just see if we have any more donations. I want to stay on top of that. Doesn't look like it yet. Yeah, reminder, guys, you can use PayPal, Venmo, or Buy Me a Coffee. But yeah, nothing new yet. We can check that later. He's not that good, but the Radiant Erosion will be helpful, the true damage will be nice, and the key thing is we need another Arbiter unit, so that's kind of what I'm doing here. Okay, this is great. Let's do the giveaway now. All right, what's the condition for this giveaway? Let's think. Where even is the giveaway button? Here it is. I'm gonna start in a second. What you guys have to do, let me hop on my studio real quick. Let's do nothing too interesting we can do. We won't do any special edition. Just make sure you subscribed. Make sure you at least have considered donating. So take a moment within yourself, consider it, think if that's something you want to do. Share it with your mother. Hit the notification bell. Let's do that. How about you have to have hit the notification bell? Let's do that. Oh, did I not pick the other one? Whoopsie. Sorry. Noob. I totally forgot. There you go. Noob. My bad. Noob. You are the winner. So I don't know. Noob, did you say something for the mic thing? Yeah, Noob. There you go. You're the winner. So what was Mike's ultimate, Noob? Let us know. So that is this winner. Now I'm going to clear this one. Complete it. Let's start another giveaway. All right, so for this one, you got to make sure you've hit the notification bell. So if you don't know what that is, you go like this. So like, let's think. Let's go to, let's just go to like Mr. Beast. So it's one thing to subscribe, right?
I've gathered 50
oh my
of the
god,
biggest.
dude. Is that the loudest thing? You have to subscribe and then you have to click again and do all. That's what you gotta do, alright? But no, I don't want to subscribe to Mr. Beast. That's how you do it. Oh, you can't see. Whoops. There you go. So you go subscribe, then you have to click it, and then you have to click all. There you go. And then you'll be eligible. Only 23 entries so far for this one. Noob, by the way, you gotta DM me so we can schedule your takeover. Should we try this out? I'm gonna have to think hard about these placements anyway. We can do a fundraiser check in a bit. It was just over $1,800 so far. Let's do, this is the first time I've ever placed a team besides mine, so I actually have to use my brain. Something like this, maybe. Oh my god, that's stupid. Oh, you can't see? Whoopsie. God, I'm so good at this, huh? I should stream more. Oh, they moved the prey to spawn? This is annoying. I didn't mean to click that. Dude, why are our stuns so bad? Is this real? Having not used Azor and Toro, guys, why are the stuns so unreliable right now? That's crazy. Oh, he can't. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Okay, well there you go. My bad. I didn't realize that didn't count. See, that's why we're learning. It's a good eye. So unreliable, though. He's A5. It doesn't matter. Why wouldn't I ult him? Can't it not be removed after the first ult when he's A5? Or do I misinterpret that? This is crazy. So we have to build him with a lot more attack speed. I mean, that was 2 stuns. No, he's not fast. I was hoping to that would be enough from the other stuff. So we need to make you faster for sure. My Twitch doesn't have the VOD by design. That wasn't abundantly clear. My polls will be posted tomorrow. This isn't my account, though. The ult always removes heated state, but this is what I'm saying. Yeah, heated, yeah, what are you talking about? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Wow. Okay, that stinks. I hate this new thing that it goes attribute info first and then I have to click on total attributes. What is that? They think they're Raid Shadow Legends? I need a tank and I want stuns, and I thought Tortor wouldn't give enough stuns alone. But yeah, I might just use Tortor as the tank and bring a different stunner at this point. Because if this is, I wanted to try it. $364. No worries. Alright, we ready to pick the next winner? Tommy Bizadeski. Let me know, Tommy. Tommy Bizadeski. If you're there, Tommy, let me know in the chat and then DM me. You're our third takeover winner. Tommy Bizadeski. There you go, Tommy.
What's up, my guy?
Hello.
Here, thing.
One sec.
You might hear some static while I fix this.
Everybody say hi to Mike again. Okay. Boy, oh boy. What's up, Isari? All right, Mike, I need to work on these placements. That last one was rough.
Let us go. Let us go. Let us continue then. Okay, so for those of y'all that don't know, my boy Azar has redeemed himself as a very viable option for this content. I love it because he can apply tons of stuns. The thing is, you don't need to use his ult. Honestly, you don't need to use it at all for this entire content at all. But I do recommend using this ult when this arm is not up or is not about to come up, because then you can reset his heating state. If your Azor is Azor is not A5, he's A5, it doesn't matter, he keeps heated state. But when he gets heated state, which is basically just hitting, like, I think it's 8 or 10 times regular hit, his hammers basically have a chance to apply stun on every hit. I think it's a 30% chance, which is great. So give him attack speed and he will knock it down a lot, which I think is really awesome. And he's good to compare with one other stunner to finish the build. Like, doesn't have to be a great stunner, just one other mediocre stunner. So I'll add him with like a Livian if I'm doing like my second APOC run, or if you had a Torador, he'd be good there too. And if I needed to.
So is Torador not landing anything? I don't get it.
I don't think so.
You hit one stun. This is untenable. So
Wait,
how
is Azor even being used?
He's
Where is
right here.
Azor?
He's right here, being a short guy up front. I mean, what is
See,
this?
I've never seen him not get a stun. I've never seen that. He gets at least like 4 to 9 for me regularly. I've never seen that. I don't even see
So
it
am I
popping up
doing
on the
something
top of
wrong?
the screen.
I have his exclusive and I have him A5 and I didn't even ult. He's
Yeah,
right
it
here,
should be
dude.
fine.
You can see he's right here.
It's not even showing up at the top of the screen. It's not even showing up. Can you tap them? I mean,
He's
like,
right
is
here.
it a different
He's right
icon to
here.
use? No, not him. The debuff.
At -2. We've hit
Yeah.
2 stuns.
It's gonna
Minus
get to
3.
like 9 or so. This is about the right rate here. This is good. This is good right here. Yeah, I usually get about between 4 to 9.
Get some from Praetus.
Mhm.
Nothing. I mean, this
Yeah, it's
this
not
doesn't
good.
work.
Yeah. If Tordor's not doing stuns too, you're
You're
gonna be
saying
in that
Tordor
spot.
can't do it from the back? That's stupid.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Alright, then let's bring like Helga.
Yeah, I use Helga in between the waves. If I had to do like 3 chainsaw attacks, I'll use like him. I use like what's his name? Azor first, then I use Helga, and then I use Azor and whatever the other ally is to finish the 3rd phase, and then it's going to the next content. If it takes 3 phases, but generally 2
Not
phases is plenty.
built.
She's for display purposes only, sir.
Dang. Tordor was hitting. You could see him hitting.
Nah.
He doesn't need his ult.
Yeah, Nazim's issue is he's squishy. Yeah. And for anybody thinking, don't pop his ult because it really just resets his heated state, which gives him less stuns. So
If he's not.
you don't want to pop it. Yeah. If he's not A5, right. I think he just said 400 plus speed and go early. Yeah, Nazim's issue is he's squishy. Yeah, 400 plus speed, I recommend, like, if you can get him close to 500, do it. It's just that little issue of, like, getting 3 more attacks in that makes a difference, so.
This is going to be Helga without skill ups, but whatever.
That's still fine. Yeah. Because she still gets it for every 8 attacks anyway, right? So she usually gets about 10 stuns out of her attacks, which is plenty. Only problem is she needs like a Cyrus or something to get her rage back, or she's not going to be ready the next time around. And you need to use, if you're using a Helga, I recommend using her in the second half of the build-up because she'll knock it down more. It gives you, it basically buys you more time in the long run.
Got pretty lucky with
Feel
the
like-
ults there. We didn't get the 100 cost, but we got the 3 seconds that we wanted.
That's good. Shout out to all the welcome backs. Appreciate y'all. Tordo stuns so unreliable. Now, if you don't have a Torador, you can always get away with the Azor and Abomination combo. But usually could get it down low enough for you to be able to be fine, especially if you have a Furzy on deck too. Furzy on deck, that's gonna pretty much make it really easy to survive that content. Keep going.
Alright, so here we need some Rage Regen on her. Let's see.
I'm sad about Dragonair getting nuked. Yeah. I just heard about it today. I haven't watched any videos on it, but I thought that was pretty crazy. I don't know all the deets of it, but once it's get rid of US servers, I was like, wow, that's
Never a good sign getting rid of the US
Never a
servers.
good sign.
Never a good sign.
what did we do? Did we kick their dog? What did we do? My Azor keeps getting sniped through itself. Yeah, you definitely at least 1 HP bonus. It's funny, a lot of this kit builds attack off of defense, but you're not using him to attack. So don't worry so much about defense. The only benefit for defense is him is a bigger shield to give your allies, and that's borderline negligible. Borderline negligible. It's not that much to worry about. Death said doesn't Torador only stun during his ult, but his ult was active.
His ult was active, but also whatchamacallit, that's not how it works at all. Each attack in general has a 20% chance to inflict the target with the stun. When it's activated, the trigger chance increases, sure. And we also get the increased attack speed, which is nice, but it didn't look like he landed a single one.
Yeah. He's doing an animation, but I wasn't seeing it. Yeah, with Helga, I used to get 10 hits out of her. But yeah, you can. Helga's a great save if you just like, hey, I might wipe it if I don't do it. She'll take all the damage away. It's great.
Guys,
Yeah,
we're also
Peach
going to
is
be.
just the same thing. Yeah.
We're also going to be giving away 8 account full reviews by Alarl, who's one of the better players in the game. So we'll do those pulls later, probably once he wakes up, I would think.
Interesting. He just said, I thought to use it later in the ult. That makes sense. He said use he said Helga again, go early or max our ult so you can get 3 solves. Interesting. Going late with Helga is a death sentence. I just use it because it gives me a chance to get a rage regen on the other allies is going to do the next wave. So I get your point too. Not late. Yeah, don't use it late because the whole chainsaw's going to be done.
All right, let's see.
Well, she has the
There we
artifact that gives you
go.
that rage.
There we freaking
That's
go.
what I can see.
That's
There's
how
our
it's
numbers.
done. There we go. See how fast
And it caps
does
off
that
at 12, so there could be more just caps there.
Oh, I lost my thingy. She's almost ready. No, she comes back around quick. Imagine if we had the 100 cause.
Ooh.
Torber does not.
You're good. You're
We
good now.
can do a little bit of this though. Oh, I forgot
You're
to
great.
click this.
I'm not gonna say you're gonna get 12. You're gonna get 12 there. That's a cakewalk. That's perfect. That's all you gotta do is do that twice. Get your damage ready. Cook on, bro. Yeah. Hell, you can get me a good 10 easy. Gary Piggles said, I sent you a donation via Venmo a few minutes ago. Thank you for all that you do for the community fasting.
Amazing. After this attempt, I'll check all the new donations, and maybe Mike, while I focus, you want to remind people that this is still a fundraiser. Let's see that. Let's see Salesman Mike.
It is still a fundraiser, guys. It is not sponsored by Care to Corn. They're not paying us. They're just showing up free of charge. But if you want to see more and more fastidious, I say let's upgrade that website. Let's see what kind of website we can build for the community. Because it's literally a wish list of I wish I had this kind of content, and the answer is becoming yes. You know what's good? When the website that you built that checked all the boxes to begin is just overwhelmed. It's like now we have to rebuild it even bigger. That is a great problem to have.
Doing our best.
Let me ask this for those of y'all that have joined the chat late. What are some things that you want to see on the website? He probably could say if it's available or something. I'll read it out. I remember you did say one thing I really want. You mentioned that you can look up heroes by like their buffs or debuffs. That's all I really want. If I got that option, or if I can look up the champion. Now, if you put Kalina on a kit of a person that gives stuns, I'm gonna be confused. She gives it to herself. Searching for skills. What do you mean by searching for skills? Can you be more specific on that? Like, you mean searching for like buffs or debuffs?
If you mean by something specific, like can they do a stun? Can they do a burn? Then yes, that's exactly what we're talking about when we mean
that's what I want.
Filters. If you mean searching for like Praetus' Lord skill, just click on Praetus, you know? Yes, didn't you just say that, Mike? Almost verbatim. Am I mistaken?
I believe so.
I believe so.
Perhaps. It's chat lag. It happens. Yeah. Buffs and debuffs is the number one thing I want. And I'll say too, this would be great also. There are other websites that exist, but to be fair, some of them haven't updated as regularly as they could. And so I even found myself on there yesterday looking for stun champions, and 2 that I knew of weren't on the list. Not mentioning the site, but I like that you definitely, the name is fastidious. You're gonna be tedious about it.
We actually already have the master list of everything right now. It's just implementing it is a
Awesome.
huge project. So that will come with
It
V2.1. I would expect that will be ready in about 4 weeks. So I would think within 2 weeks, probably 10 to 14 days, probably definitely by August 1st, we will have V2 live, especially if this fundraiser goes well, then it definitely will be. Absolutely. And then I would say, because then I can lock up that server stuff immediately. And then this, gotta click this button. Was I too late?
We appreciate the spirit though.
And then I would say within 2 weeks of V2 going live, we will be able to, Prospector, we'll check after. Also, Prospector, if you want to hop on at any point, definitely let us know. Or tomorrow, we'll be going into tomorrow at this point, guaranteed. Absolutely guaranteed. We'll be going at least until the, it's crazy, at least until the evening tomorrow. More on that in a second. I'll give all the proper updates this attempt, though. After this attempt.
That's fire. That's fire. Yeah, I think that's the main thing I want to see is the ability to look up buffs and debuffs. That's an absolute win. And this is the third time I've stopped my hard drives from backing up. The third time I've been here. I wanted to stop doing that because I keep turning into 8-bit Sam, and it's not appealing. Turn this off here. There we go.
Am I crazy, or is Praetus not hitting that hard? What's going on? I mean, it's good, but it's just, am I crazy?
It's during Aegis Shield, so he's probably sapping a whole bunch of that, right?
I mean, how much shields up, and the whole point is it's true damage. It's all true damage.
I put a lot, whenever I see Aegis Shield putting up, I put a lot of burst damage in there. So at the very beginning. So I
did it right at the beginning. I mean, that's how we got it so low so quick.
Yeah. Because it changes so much without Lucius being involved.
My first time using Praetus, probably.
This is good. This is
outside
actually
of playing around for fun. This is the first time ever like properly using it. My computer's overheating. If you guys see any lag on my end, definitely let me know. Praetus is a good build.
No, we're good.
But over 22k attack, good attack speed in Soulbound Arcana. Twilight.
This is actually a good speed right now. Like at 4 Aegis, that's a good decrease in health, HP.
Yeah,
that's actually pretty good. Yeah, that's nuts. Yeah, see, we were on Fundraiser. That was all the Legos on the 15 days anniversary. That's dope. That's dope. Why do people only have one guest at a time? Keep the party going because computers catch fire, and we don't want that to happen.
No, we will almost certainly have, especially if you're going to stay up late at all tonight, Mike. We'll definitely have multiple guests at one point. Just for now, we're still getting going, guys. We've only been going 3 hours. I still have potentially 21 more hours to go. So don't worry.
We're cooking, bro. We're cooking. Yeah, sometimes you can do that. Midnight Sheep. Oh, what's up? Rainbow said that'd be chaos, but people like that chaos. Just ask. Hey, it's Mr. Mike Nice. What's up, Midnight? What's happening? Dev, you probably aren't Craig. Vice for Pink, I pinged you in Discord her build. What's your build on that Praise? Yeah, he's like 23k attack, so it's actually
just over 22k.
His BP is like over 95k, so he's pretty well built.
Yeah, it's not like a goated Praetus, but it's definitely a good Praetus. I can show you. It is a 0, but I can show you. Tortor's taking an absolute
you'd be happy to use
beating.
them.
Alright, hold on.
What attack they add a pop to run with 18k minimum? That's just the same thing. Yeah, so you answered that question. It's not good. Yeah, you should do great. Then I do 50k on 8 2, and my Praise does like 107 million damage.
So that should do that. Yep. Alright, so there's our 30k.
Right. Did you got Praise fast?
You know what's crazy? 10 seconds for Pharisee. Why is there no countdown bar? Like the fact that we can't track it, like it drives me nuts.
Yeah. I would like, what, isn't it a debuff? Oh, you know what? It's the inspiration debuff.
The inspiration, so that's what I want. I would need to know how long my inspiration lasts because I'm running 2 inspo heroes, right? I want to time it out properly.
Oh, there's no debuff that shows up on the allies?
No, inspiration doesn't show up. It never has.
The one thing I do like is how quick it ends because he gets back to rage regen, but I would like that
the goal right now, Quaz, is to get the highest possible score, and then I would love to I mean, to be fair, I'm going to redo this for him next week because Constance isn't max skilled. A lot of these guys aren't max skilled, and then I want to build Jira. But what was I saying?
You were talking about
I
max
want to see if
skills.
I can get something which I feel like could be a 30K auto, but right now it's really just I'm just getting him a big number. I mean 50K I really hope we get.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna do it again for free for him next week once his constant's leveled up. I think this is the account I've taken over the most ever. Also, I'm doing his Void Rift later tonight as well. So I was like, hey, let me throw this in now, get your week done. We'll save the builds, and then we can come back to it properly next week. But we got the 30K, so I already probably will save this, but
Nice.
no, I won't. I want 50K. I really want 50K. I want to see how many stuns
DBGPNI.
Helga can get by herself. That's the next goal here.
She should get a solid 10. Like 10 is about a good basic back to bank on.
Let's see.
Yeah. By herself, she can get 10. And here comes our saw. There we go. Yeah, just by herself, she's gonna knock out 10. Just put my old school.
Oh, sorry, I just did.
off.
That was some for Praetus. I just had a couple, right?
It's all good. Still gonna reach it.
Yeah. No, but I didn't get to see it raw. Good to know
Oh.
that we can just save Torador though. Are you gonna do any Torador? No, he's not. He doesn't want to do any.
Nah, he's on that BS.
He's over it. He's on that bullshit. It's actually unreal. It's like, what are you doing? Like he's just there. Just none? All right, what were we thinking? None? Is that what we're thinking, guys? Just zero?
That's a Tortoise maxing at 0. My boy is an exhausted bull. Okay, it's going up. It's at 3.
I'm not gonna
4,
fully min-max this.
5.
We're gonna try
Nice,
to
good
climb out
level
the
praise.
next shield. That's what I'm nervous about. As his 10 should be good.
Yeah. 9 should be alright too.
No,
Still gonna be a
I
slap,
don't
but not a
like
kill.
Just-
Yeah.
We're gonna save this all for the next shield. That's where I'm like, do we have the sauce? Because especially since I've never run this comp before, that was way too hard to hit. What the heck? Heal him.
Mhm.
Jeez, God, Pharisie's so good at this. This
Ooh,
is
Anthony
good.
said wants to see Elder run with proper DPS on April 1. Interesting. R-Type said Fasty pulled him for me. How you like Poseidon? He's been an ass for me. Interesting. Mhm.
Go.
And that's why
Okay,
you go
good.
early with Helga. Pete Jesus said, and that's why you go early with Helga. So good point. I guess that gives you a lot of time for rage regen. That makes sense.
I was
To get your
stupid. I
next
was too
already.
early. Okay, wait. Let's see if we can line this up. I don't want to use Praetus until it's the next part.
Lockdown has entered the building. What is going on, good sir?
That wasn't
Lockdown
good.
in the chat. Cue the air horns.
What's up, Lockdown? How you doing, buddy?
Yup. Oh, I will say this too, just because I'm here. I'm at like 192 pity for ancient, so I cannot wait. I cannot wait for Sharon to join my account. I cannot wait.
Sharon.
I will be patient. I will certainly be patient. Hey, Zach said, hey, Mike, for website, I'd like to see a gear and artifact guide section to help with cleansing after runs. Ooh, whoa. That's
We have some
interesting tip.
We have some cheat sheets we worked at. I don't really know
Mhm.
what more we can do than that. My right side video will
Yeah.
come out soonish, and I already have a ton of artifact cleansing content. So all I can do really is
Mm-hmm.
just provide you the links to those videos.
That's good. That's good. That's good. Prospector said he's got the Elder and Jira. I think I saw that you were using that. Like, Jira's doing surprisingly well. I mean, like, we know she's going to do great, but it's not until you have the champion and you testing them that you see really cool stuff out of them.
Dude, I wanted
Yeah,
Jira
Jira's been
so
showing up.
bad. And who knows? Maybe
Yeah.
I got her. Look at my post tomorrow.
Dude, you
Maybe I
I
got
don't know,
Jira.
guys. I don't know. Like, subscribe.
There it is. Come on.
That's in Charlie's Give Us 2. Renato played with Ingrid recently. She seems very interesting. She is a crazy good champion. Actually, I need to go and get my tablet. My daughter has played probably 20 games of Uno on it today, and now I have to get it back to play on the test server, so. I wanted Jira so bad too, but I passed for Ingrid.
Dang, we are.
To be fair, you didn't make a bad decision.
I thought I was gonna be most impressed with Praetus. Pharisie's crazy. Like this is
Yeah,
stupid.
that damage reduction is lovely.
This is so the fact that I pulled Razok for my nascent and I could have gotten Pharisee. I mean, this is crazy. I would.
Oh, you don't have Pharisee?
I would. Yeah, no. I would actually have a shot at 80k, maybe. Like, this is crazy.
Yeah. His defense reduction is just lovely, and it's permanent. There's no cooldown. There's no purchase champions. It's just
total passive
it's just
ability. It's crazy.
You just look at it. Like, I think that's the only thing I maxed on him, and I stopped gearing him. I stopped booking him or skilling him. That's so much gear cleansing is super daunting. Well, if you want to just have an easy start, just go with unrecommended. Then start to look to see what pieces separate. For me, what I do is I go by, like, I'll choose offensive gear sets first, and then I'll add like 2 or 3 stats that I don't want. And if I have combinations of that on the same kit, on the same piece of equipment that's in the same gear set, then I just go ahead and delete those.
I think we got it.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can do another shield. Not yet. But
6 is, you're gonna get it though. You'll beat that. You
this I will get,
50 seconds. Yeah, you'll be fine. Everybody made it too. Nice. That's a good win. That's dope. Then you just got the Kim head or dragon head, whatever it is, and you're good. What number were you planning to go to after you got the 30k? What were you aiming for?
We're not getting 80, so getting the 50, I'm gonna lock it, and then I'm gonna tell him with constants and a couple more tweaks that we can talk about over the week. I think we will get 80k.
Yeah, Pharisee's a beast in this content. For anybody that did not know, he's wonderful.
If you did not know, now you know. I don't know how else to say it. Today you learned.
Anybody that sees content in the game, if they see a new champion, look to see if there's something unique about their kit. That's the most important thing you could do. Look to see if there's something unique about their kit that nobody else seems to be able to do.
I think we might
that
take
should
a
be a
hit
deciding
here.
factor if you should get them.
Oh my god, we just had the Tortor unkillable.
My bro has like 3.5 HP. I'm so glad the debuff is gone or he'd be done.
No, that was just his passive. That's all that was.
Okay. Sheesh.
Yeah, that was a big sheesh.
My boy missing a whole slab of meat.
Pharisee just died.
Ain't that the suckiest thing? The damage reduction guy died.
I mean, we're locking this one in for sure.
Not me laughing at Pharisee hitters with my boy Max for Healer Codex. Yo, he's a cheat code in Healer Codex. He literally just damage reduces over half the team. It's wonderful.
I have the receipts. Go to my Pharisee guide from before he came out on test server. I have the receipts. No, that freaking 2%. Are you joking? All right, let's come back around. Come on, guys.
You could still get it. It could still happen. Yeah, you're gonna get 55. Yeah. Just do a little. Yeah, and it's funny, you don't realize how good that damage reduction is until you realize I'm just surviving more. Like, damage reduction is something you don't think about because you don't pay attention to numbers that hard. But when it matters and you're like, dang, this concept seems easier, it's because of that. For anybody that was wondering that. First, he's awesome for it. Elwin's great, of course. If you wanted to start off in the junior levels, you can get a Vortex. Vortex takes care of a whole bunch of the damage you take, but I do recommend you have some stun in there too. Yeah, it's emergency heal with invigoration. Pink G's, you're right.
Look at that. Dead Praetus off the field gives us the stuns to buy us time for Helga. It's crazy.
Bro, just sitting back reading the book. He's in that old bath. He's in that old bath from Doom.
I think we just have to try to take a death here and hope. -4. Can we do it? I don't know. I think you can do it.
4. That's gonna be tough. But you're gonna work it. You're gonna work it.
I think I should have not.
You already have the wood. You already have the wood elf out there. Just ready. Nice. Interesting. Those heals work pretty nice. Good. Mike, run the team without Pharisee once, see what happens. It's really bad. I don't. I trust Pharisee. He literally says, do you trust me? Excellent. Yes, I do. You have damage reduction. I gave you skills. You better do your job. Ezreal is also one of my clutch heroes that people underrate. Very true. I will say too, Ezreal's his exclusive artifact. When it does work, it's like Sex Panther Cologne. What is it, Sex Panther? 60% of the time, it works 100% of the time. When it does work,
the fact that Praetus has stuns too is just so stupid.
It's like, just why not? Because that too.
Like, he's too
I just
strong.
gotta play around with hers. You gotta give Ezreal really good attack speed though if you're gonna use him. You gotta give him quick attack speed because that's where he shines. His heals are already strong. Just give him good attack speed with it. I need a Photoshop a parody that says Baron Harkonnen now. Baron Harkonnen. Fun fact, Elowen is the what else passive.
That's who said that? That's funny.
Oh, new noob 89. Big Jesus, Motor Mike, Firstly, Aelin, and Brocare damage reduction can all work together. It's kind of fun, interesting. So they don't replace each other. That's nice. That's crazy. That's crazy. I do like Brocare as his damage reduction. Once you have it, you can't live without it. It's just wonderful. It's just great. Man, that's it. Yep. I need to level up first. Really, you do. Level him up, skill him up. This content he's great in. Healer Codex, he is goated in. Because just having to deal with 25% less heals keeps your Aeonas up. And if they're up, they're doing damage, which means you're getting a higher score. So that's just a win off the gate. I'll also say to use his heal after, well, for anybody, a lot of people do autos in Healer Codex. I don't recommend it. I mean, you can do it and you can get something out of it, but I recommend popping Vortex's shields right before attacks, and I recommend using any type of debuff removal right after attacks, like Madan's ult.
Oh my god, we made it, dude. Holy
crap.
crap. I don't think we'll make this next one. 60. Well, this is so crazy. This is crazy.
I hope your burst damage is going to be good right here when that shield comes up. You can get down to it.
We were running out of time. I was just trying to beat that phase.
So your time's about to be reset. Which I love. That's my favorite part about this content. That confused the crap out of me. First time I did it was live. I mean, not live, but in a video. I was like, what happened to the time? It was like, back up. Yeah. Brocare, Furzy, and Aliens are always up. Yep. I still don't have Leia or Elowen. It's okay. It's okay. I still don't have Elowen. I'm doing lovely with Leia, but I still don't have Elowen, and I would like to have her. Aliens after a certain stack number, but here is always up. Yep. Thanks for the tips, Mike. You're quite welcome, Drew. Seriously, do recommend you putting him up there. He's very good for the content. Anthony, Prospector, while using another tank and build Elder for DPS. That's what I do. I just posted last week, April 2, we're on Fasty, Discord, under War Chat. Dope. Nice. Fasty, what did you get on Sunday for this? So I think y'all got to watch the video for that, right?
Oh, no. I did it offline. I got, it wasn't that good, 45. When on Monday I got 48.
On this here.
Yeah, but I was rushing because if you guys remember, I was doing my Eternal Spire and my mouse wasn't working. So I was like, let me just please get my 30K. And then I was like, yeah, I will get 50K this week. We will stream it. Yeah, I got 45K on my phone, which I thought was pretty good. But
that's awesome.
For sure I will get, because I'm gonna bring Alistair in. My issue is I can't. It's so frustrating using Volca because she's so inconsistent even with her exclusive, which I have promo 1. I just want 100% up. I need this the whole time for the second round. So I need Alistair. So I'm gonna bring Helga and Alistair, I think.
Luke H, that is a fair question. He asks, what does inspiration do? So inspiration increases your attack. So it shares your attack from one champion to another. So let's say you have a champion that has 10,000 attack, and the inspiration is 40%. That means 40% of that 40% of that bonus goes to other champions that it applies to. So they get an extra 4,000 attack bonus on their attacks, which in this game is incredibly strong. Doesn't sound like a lot, but it goes up, it scales a lot more because you just have a lot more attacks. So inspiration is really good. Invig is a gear set that is like a rudimentary version of inspiration. It gives it to the guy that you have and to an ally in range. You want to probably not have a bunch of allies in range when you drop a champion with Invig, or face a champion that you want to give it to for a better chance of getting Invig on them. But inspiration is a quick way to get it. Constance does it, Dolores does it, I think like 1 or 2 other do it. Pharisee does it, Dasomi does it as well. So it's great for a quick burst of damage. That's why it's so nice. It makes your burst of damage go so much higher.
So the goal was 30K with an optimistic goal of 50, 68.
That's nice.
This really sucks though. We were 26 points away from 69.
Yeah, it should have happened. Well, the 9 is there, just 8 in a way. Hating away. I could make so many jokes with that. The dad jokes are ready. But yeah.
Should we bring Capper on as well, Mike? I'm gonna close the call and we'll make a group call.
Oh, respect. I'm here for that. Yes, it must occur. Yes.
Actually, let's wait. Capper, are you there? Add me to accept. It's so annoying that you have to be friends on Discord.
Yeah.
Like as if Discord friends is a thing. Let me just let him know.
I need to get me Dolores and a few others. Think more might really appreciate. Hey, this is the place. Like, ask questions for real. Like, the only dumb question, the question you didn't ask, and you spend another month figuring out. Like, just ask. Ask
See you,
away
Prospector.
any
Good luck
questions
editing.
you have. Yeah.
No, inspiration
No.
does not stack. The higher one will reign supreme.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't stack for inspiration, but it does combine with other ways to get attack increase. But it doesn't stack with another version of inspiration, correct? Yeah. So like you had inspiration and Envig, you would get those. Inspiration and morale, those were separately inspiration, and Ajax's Lord skill or bonus skill, those stack individually and also stack together.
This was the Praetus build for anyone who asked. We probably could have gone a little higher on attack speed, but we got 21.1. 1.5 interval, capped at 279.5 with a little bit of rage regen, 21.5. I think it's pretty good.
Inspiration lasts for like 10 seconds for Pharisee, I think. It's a fairly short one compared to the others.
10 seconds, and they don't track it for you, which is very annoying.
Yeah.
I'm gonna end the call so I can start a group call, okay?
Oh, I'm ready for that.
She's not super rare. She's like middle rare. Like she's not rare or common.
It's connected. Poof, be gone. Mike, love you too, R-Type.
I think it's just because I kind of just hung up on you, but only because I knew you were coming right back. Capper's camera isn't working. There we go.
Yeah,
that dude. What's up, bro?
Hey, what's up?
feeling good, man. Chilling.
Our first collab, finally.
This is what we do. This is how.
If you guys don't know, Capper's been asking Mike every day for 6 months, and Mike tells him to shut the fuck up every time.
Yeah, you know what he says? Like,
are you in my junk, man? What is this?
I'll collab with you when Fastidious adds you to the actual voting list for new content creators. That's which didn't happen. I was snubbed by both of them.
You weren't on my list.
Oh no!
Did you have too many subs? Is that why?
I don't even have 1,000 yet.
Well, if you weren't on my list, why didn't you just tell me? We vote the way we.
What do I got to run around and hold your hand? You're fastidious. You're the guy, right? I'm not the guy.
I did it.
Mike's not the guy. Mike could be the guy.
The way I did it.
Why would I be the guy?
The way I did it. I don't want to be the guy. the way I did it was I just did it based off everyone who had votes. So that means you didn't vote for yourself. What are you, some kind of Mother Teresa figure? What is this? Like yourself.
I voted for Mike.
You could vote for 5 people. I just went off.
I voted for Mike 5 times.
Okay, thank you, sir.
It actually is pretty rich that Moonton gave you a test server and they won't put you on the vote.
No, I had votes on theirs. Yeah, I had votes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. On this test, you definitely were on there.
Yeah, then the only reason you wouldn't be on mine then is if Seamus just must have assumed that you had so many subs. What the frick? Hold on.
I think Seamus pressed delete. I think that's what happened.
That's probably it. I kept calling him Seamus.
It gets way worse when the Seamus the Hug Monster. It gets way worse.
No, you see, well, I don't. I'm just giving him a hard time. I don't. I mean, whatever. But I crushed like 850 subs right away, and then of course my King of Inconsistency probably didn't help.
You do take large swaths of time away from the game.
It's not fair, I've been there. I've done it. I do that.
work gets stupid. But I mean, between you and me, and well, of course, the couple hundred people that are here, I'm probably. I mean, Raid is on death's door with me.
Really? How about we talk about that?
it's-
That's pretty interesting. Also, we don't need music. We've got 2 guests now.
Yeah.
Tell us about it. That's interesting.
It just I still enjoy playing the game. I'm in a more competitive clan now, or we do more stuff, but content wise, it's very difficult for me to get excited about making content for Raid. I like streaming it, so you'll probably still see me on the weekends playing Raid. But I probably won't.
Is it because they're not adding
now.
new content, or it's more just you've been playing for so long, you just kind of feel like you've already covered everything?
I've been playing for so long. I pretty much channeled a pretty good niche for myself, and I can't get excited in doing those things, which is building out epics. And
Yeah.
Nowadays it's just I got cool legendaries to play with, and
Playing with limits.
I'm too good for those stupid epics now. Fuck you guys. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I love all of you guys that supported me on that channel. It's not dead yet. I'm still playing, but I'm more going to be concentrating on Watcher.
That's what I like to hear.
It's not dead yet, but don't ask if they do anything.
Yeah.
Oh, I got to rename this. Sorry.
I sometimes find it tough to do Watcher content, but that's more of a case of Watcher needing a little more stuff for me to do. Yeah.
Well, stand by. You're going to be getting some asparagus pretty soon, so have fun with that.
I was playing around with Eliza. That's got to be Fasty's new favorite champion. Oh my god,
she's really good. She's gonna. I said it in the video. I was like, selfishly, as someone who does a lot of Gear 3 takeovers, this is my life. Just got. I'm like the amount because it's a flat rate, right? So like that $80 that people pay, it's gonna be less time for me. So more efficient earnings.
Oh, you have Eliza? Here, drop right side done. Oh, pick her up a couple times just to get that extra bonus. Why not?
Yeah, she's so cheap too. She's only 11 costs. So you can just pick her up, drop her. It costs 5 costs. And then you get as long as you get her A3, which everyone will get eventually. Oh my freaking god!
With a minus 20 deployment time.
Yeah.
When she's A5.
It's just a win on top of wins. I love it because they was like, how do we solve that problem? Okay, just make the solution and give it for free.
Yeah.
That could have easily been a pack champion, and we know this.
Yeah, it'll be for sale for $30, I'm sure.
Dude, they should give her a cool skin. They should give all like the free heroes cool skins.
You mean like
that'd be a cool way?
They did with
No, but I'm saying they should sell them. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, sell them, yeah.
That'd be you do the Eliza Fusion, everyone's gonna be hyped for her. She's really good. Everyone will get excited, and then sell her skin for $5. That's what they should actually do, and they'll sell 20,000 skins. That'll be 100, something like that. Like that's easy, clean money. No one's getting angry about that.
Yeah, but you know what? Everyone's getting angry about the $50 and this was the $70 for the possible Lord one.
Yeah,
they probably still made a killing.
People were asking me to get angry again about the Arbor pack. I'm like, I already got angry once. My opinion didn't change.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not going to say the same thing again.
Welcome back to the anger.
Yeah.
Time to put on the Doom Guy helmet once again.
It's I mean, it is what it is. I mean, they just need to make alternate skins for every single champion to look like raid champions. I think that's probably what they should just do.
Then you could really stick with the game, huh?
Yeah.
So everybody's hands is like this. Everybody's hands is like
they get like, oh my god. It's getting worse.
Or sword.
I don't know much about raid nowadays. Are the hands, is that a thing?
It's just all the champions have knuckle hands. Like everybody's hands basically are like in gauntlets and already locked in. They can't move their fingers. It's just dun, 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 dun. They're holding their weapons. It's like
knuckle hands.
It's like old English boxing.
They can move their boobs though.
The worst is Royal Guard. The Royal Guard literally is like his hand is out of the weapon when he's moving. It's like, okay, well, it is what it is.
But I mean, it drills basically cold hard. Like we can just.
Yeah, that's a cold heart. Yeah. No, that's more of a Sylar.
Well, do you see the Lunaria one is Madame Ceres for sure.
Yeah, like they're and hey.
Oh yeah. I'm fine with that.
Raid was the kings of copycats. So
Yeah.
honestly, have at her. Like all their memes for their packs are actual memes from like the Great Gatsby.
How long have you
and
been how
Yes.
long have you been playing Raid Capper? A while, right? Like as long as I had
oh,
played.
2019.
You remember when they changed that uncommon because it was like obviously Rihanna? Do you remember that?
I don't.
Wait,
There was a
uncommon.
green
might.
champion and it was just like a picture from like a Getty image of Rihanna and they like made it artwork. And then it's really funny. It's very funny.
Oh, you know her team shut that down.
Yeah, it was very funny.
They're like, guys, like we want to not get sued. Please, could we just pretend?
Because wait till Katy Perry hears about this game. They turned me into a what?
Yeah.
You're a
You know what I
slight
hate?
horse.
This is something I hate so much. It's like I go to name arrogance. All right, it's too many letters. They exit the screen. Just give me the alert and then keep me in the screen so then I can be like, all right, let me think of a way to do this less, you know?
You've been
What are they
ejected. I do like the lookalikes of this game, though. I think that the collection's getting even better. Ingrid, we know who that is. Who else? Aveline is Katie. Estrid is definitely Charlize Theron. I got my list here, bro. It's all internal because that's what we do as Moontime players.
This is all you think about.
But like, so on the
Helga's the
on the
hostess
test
friend from
server,
the MCU.
you saw on the test server, the new Watcher Lord.
Yeah, I've no
Mhm.
spoilers. I haven't. I mean, I broke her down on the leak, but I haven't played her yet, and I haven't watched.
She just has a video. That's all I'm saying. She got an intro video, right?
People told me it's their
Mhm.
favorite. I'm gonna like live react to it, but
They
that's-
don't have a video for Glacius or whatever his name is. What's his name? The
Talking about
ice-
Vortex? I mean, Glacius. Yeah, that's him.
Yeah.
Vortex fell into cement.
I was like,
Concrete mix.
I think I said had a baby with Cyclone. I felt like the two of them somehow made a.
That's pretty funny.
You know what? I think it is because of the voice. That's probably more true. It's definitely more true because the voice is more on the Cyclone level.
Oh, you got voices on? I get copy protected or copy struck every time I allow audio in this game.
Oh, you know, it's funny when you said that. I thought you were talking about you don't play the game with sound. I just started laughing immediately. Like, you have voices on?
You
That's
hear
what
voices?
Your voice is here?
You hear voices too? Wow, I feel.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. Lockdown just sent it to me. Look, this is Rihanna. Thank you, Lockdown. It's like, look at this. Like,
Oh, jeez. Bro,
they
that's
literally
funny,
they
man.
got like copyrighted, and then they had to get rid of it.
I can imagine like somebody on her staff was playing the game, was like, "Oh, Riri, come here." It says you're uncommon in this game. She says, "Is that good?" She's like, "That's terrible." So,
Yeah.
I'm not even a
Oh, I
legendary.
look good. You're a common. Ooh.
you drop common lip. She probably get mad.
Mm-mm. I didn't survive Chris Brown for this shit.
Oh my
Fucking
god!
put him on lockdown.
Hey, Lockdown, full circle.
All right. How's the takeovers going?
I love how calm you are after that.
Trying to remember. Oh, Helga. Yeah, I'm saving the gear
Oh,
plan right
man.
now, and then we'll
Oh
do
my
APOC 1.
gosh.
When am I getting my takeover? I'm just
Dude, have you
Oh
not
my
had enough?
gosh. That
How
uncommon
about
was
you
named
post a video?
Headtaker?
You post a video every day for a week, and I'll give you a free takeover. How about that?
every day. Oh, probably I'll see you next year.
All right.
Was cracking silver. I see you in the chat. They said that uncommon's name was Headtaker.
Soup, can you just come upstairs, please? Like, seriously.
So that's the worst name to give a woman.
She gave it to herself. It's from Harry Potter, I think.
They said, which is funny because they took her head.
Head taker.
I wonder if that guy that does that little finger thing like this right here, I wonder if he knows he's in this game for the past 4 years.
You know what they
Acting
did
like-
that's crazy?
and Raid.
Ivy got so angry about this, rightfully so, in our DMs. I don't think she'd mind us saying. They asked us to react to that anniversary video, and the music was copyrighted. So, like, Ivy did exactly what they asked us to do, and her video got struck. And she's like, "What are you guys doing?" Hold on 1 second.
To set up for the dismount.
I think my favorite one is it was like a axe sound. It was what it's called. That's what I got copy.
The sound effect of an attack.
Yeah,
That's
the
crazy.
sound effect of one of the attacks, an axe or something. I'm like, is this for real?
Okay, guys.
Did I get a subscriber attack me? What's going on here?
Let's hold everything on pause for 1 second. I just want to do an update.
Oh my God.
Let's remind people. Maybe Capper, it's your turn to remind people this is a fundraiser.
Oh
Give me the
man.
website. Did you even know that, Capper?
Here's the deal. Well, yeah, I did give you some funds
That is
for that.
true.
Raiser.
That is actually very generous. You've always been generous. That's actually how we met. You kept coming to my Twitch streams and gifting subs.
Yeah. It's fucking-
Biggest mistake of
man,
your life.
and I was sober. I don't understand it. But look, here's the deal. Let's be real here. There are plenty of sick kids in this world, and there's no way that your money can solve them all. But what it can do is solve version 2.0 of this website. And we need this website because Moonton basically gives us, I don't know, sometimes half language, sometimes not even the right language. Sometimes I think it's Google Translate for the description. So what do? We go to Fastidious and we say, Fastidious, what does this mean? And he goes, how the F am I supposed to know? But now he does know because he has a website. And if you, for as little as a cup of coffee a day, can sponsor this website to make sure that this website doesn't go hungry and that it shows up, and most importantly, that we get a Crach tattoo, which I feel like we hit the threshold for the last time, and still he doesn't have a Crach tattoo. So I'm a little bit hazy on the details there.
Well, I'll tell you the details. You'll get a kick out of this, Capper. This will get your juicing. We raised $5,000, and when we hit like $4,500 last time, someone who I won't name, but many people know who it is, said if we hit 5,000, I'll give 5,000, and then like publicly pledged in the chat, and then we went back and forth a million times on DM for 3 months, and he said he was going to give the 5,000, and it never came. No one's heard from him since March 1st. He was like one of the leaders of my guild too.
Oh, nice.
That's fun. Actually, probably the best player in our guild. So like game wise, it hurt too. But
So it's like your fault that my bucket left. No, of course it wasn't him. It was so.
it was my
Okay, I'm gonna just
Dude, I'd rather quit this game than see a tattoo of Crach on your leg. Okay, I'm just saying. I'd rather quit the game. I'm making good money at this game. I'm leaving. That's done.
Guys, we got a decent chunk of new donations. Let me update them and read them off. These are over the past hour since I got distracted by the Guild Boss 2 stuff. So thank you guys for keeping them coming in. It's always stressful if I can pull back the curtain because it's always very hot at the beginning. Obviously, it's like the people have been waiting to donate or wanting to, or they hear about it and they do it. And then keeping the ball rolling is what's really hard. But rolling it is. So let's update this in real time. Mike, you want to keep giggling in the background? That can be our background music.
Bro, I promise you, there was a friend of mine, his last name was Brantley. He joked like this in the military, and if I ever saw him in person, I got nothing done. We got nothing done together. He would joke with a straight face, and I would just be, I would get in the best shape of my life.
I can you not control like redo? How's that not a thing? It's only letting me undo.
Oh my gosh!
Because okay, I got
There's redo.
My voice level's low. No,
Well,
it's
maybe
on my
not
OBS. Sorry guys, I turned it down when my thing fell before. Give me 1 second to set you guys up, and then I'll.
Man.
Everybody, if you're enjoying the stream, definitely go subscribe to Capper and Mike. Mike is very close to 2,000 subscribers. Capper is very close to 1,000 subscribers. And Capper actually promised if he hits 1,000 subscribers, you can't hear anything. What are you talking about?
That's a him problem.
Capper said if we hit 1,000 subscribers, he'll bump his posting rate up to 1 video a month. So imagine that. He might get a whole 12 videos next year.
Yeah.
I'll believe it when I see it.
I got 6 of them made. Ready to
go. Talking about how Fergie's going to be a good champion this Sunday.
I'm just going to post the same champion and then be like 2024 part 2. Fall update.
It's just every time you think it. Sorry, I clicked the wrong button. Every time you think it's a new video, and it's just another you and Mrs. Capper. It's the same summons. It's just like Zilla 2 every time, in perpetuity.
Not even. It'll be like Zealous. Be boom. Watching me get Kai. It'll be the highlight of every time I pull Kai.
Do not say that name on my channel, sir.
Oh.
Watching you get Cobra. There you go.
I thought so that was the first guaranteed. That's who I got, and so I was like, well, that poison is over. this last weekend, the video's up, by the way. Go to my channel, watch the video. Mrs. Kemper and I pull for.
You do have
Kratos
probably my
and for the
favorite. I will
guaranteed.
say, no joke. You are the. I don't like watching summoning content. Not when I was before I was a content creator. Not since I've been a content creator. No judgment for people who do. I love it, especially if you're watching mine. But it's just not my kind of content. But you're the one I watch the most for sure. Mostly because your relationship with your soon-to-be wife is very charming. That's the real reason.
Yeah,
but it's very good content. It's very
take
funny.
That. No, absolutely, I'll take that. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's.
I love how often you guys forget who's the top and who's the bottom. It's amazing.
Oh my god.
If you guys don't know, the way they do it is like one of you guys wins for the top and the bottom, and you add up the points, like the first 5 and the next 5 when you do a 10 pull, and it's like you guys, it's crazy. It's like you've never done it before. And you guys do it all the time. It's so funny.
Here we go. Sorry, let me get that in an actual link there. There you go. There's the site. Get me to 1,000. I'll be giving away. I don't even what was it called? W Gold, where you can like you go on the site, you punch it because I can actually buy gold for another account. I'm gonna give away.
Can we get Capper's link, please, in the chat?
At 1,000. So.
What are you doing?
Did you hear that, y'all?
What did you say?
So when I hit 1,000 subs, we're gonna do a giveaway. I'll probably do it live for a $100.
$100.
Yeah,
guys. I mean, let me pull your link up because I think my mods fell asleep.
That's a month of YouTube money right there. That's a win. He's got a month of a YouTuber salary. That's a win.
Dang, looks like you're playing some other game here.
It's I tried to put it in and it wouldn't let me.
It's mods only. I got it.
He's
only guys. How many people are watching? There must be at least 100 people watching, right? Capper, that should have worked. Capper's at only 54 subs away. He's saying if he gets 54 subs, he'll make it $100. Yeah. Like that's crazy.
Yeah.
Like that could happen tonight, guys. Like 54. I mean, how many people are watching? Wait, where is
the fiance? By the way, she's watching tonight. So, babe, I'm sorry. I won't be able to buy you that that matching ring we talked about, but that's showbiz. Oh, hey!
I hope you like ring pops. Daddy's got to donate.
The gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah, guys. Once you sub, let us know in the chat that you subbed. You really won't regret it. I have your notifications on. True story. I don't have many. I'll be honest. I don't have that many people's notifications. I do have, to be honest, part of the reason is because you post so infrequently, it doesn't bother me. If I had like War Guides or Destin's notifications on, I'd get pinged twice a day.
4 in the morning. Yeah.
But getting pinged once every I don't know, every fortnight, I can live with it.
No, I have a video in the hopper. I'm just waiting for the old Moonton to say I'm allowed to post it because it's test server.
I'll tell you guys, and I'll say this publicly because I tell all the other content creators behind the scenes, if they take more than 48 hours, just
post it.
Ask for forgiveness. Don't wait for permission. Honestly,
I've done that a couple times. They've never cared. So if I don't it'll be posted tomorrow.
Oh well, we got one here. Must be a foreigner. We've got a Mr. I don't know if I'm saying this right. Seamus? Am I pronouncing that right? Seamus. Seamus has donated $26.
Nice.
Okay, I see you, bro.
Which, incidentally, is how much you get when you donate Seamus from the. Oh no, it's different. That's something different. That's.
Dude, I don't know. I went to a pretty nice college, so I actually get paid a little extra. I get paid 27.
Ivy League colleges.
You went to an Ivy League school and you have natural blonde hair? Oh my God, I take the extra $1.
They used to give more for minorities that were going to Ivy League, but then there was that whole thing, right? Like, oh, that's discriminatory, revert or whatever.
Oh, we've got some very, very big donations, guys. We're about to get 3 more hours of stream at the minimum. So I'll update you on those rules. Give me 1 second to be serious for a second. Tiago, this is going to be a lot. Give me 1 moment, guys. I'm going to have to make this smaller.
You can only do that once, no, Mac. Hey, sorry, go ahead.
We got Tiago. We'll call him DR. He's got a cool Brazilian last name, I think it is, or Spanish. That's a $50 donation. Thank you, sir. Nice. We have got Jason R. That is going to be a $20 donation, and then we've got he wants to be called Lord Gary, $200
Lord
donation.
Gary.
Lord indeed, $200 donation. That puts us over $2,000. Very exciting. So huge shout out again to Lord Gary right now, but also all the people that donated. But Altruvius gave us the starter donation of $1,000. We have now, as a group, done better than that first donation. That's pretty exciting. Also, the rules for this, guys, the first 1,000, let's be honest, I was pretty sure we were going to get 1,000. Anything more than that is gravy. So when we hit every subsequent 1,000, so starting right now at 2,000, the stream is extended 3 hours. So now this will be a 15-hour stream, and we're already over 10% of the way there to an 18-hour stream. We'll go all the way up to the 5,000. At 5,000, we cap out a 24-hour stream, and yours truly is getting a tattoo of Mad Capper on my butt. No, we're very close. A Crach on my thigh. It's kind of a tomato.
I'll cosplay Crach for that if you want.
Would you?
I'll put on a little helmet with a little shotgun arm or whatever.
That's okay, so if we get to 5,000, you're also going to come on the stream and cosplay as Crach.
I'll figure that out. I already have a fake
hanger in the back of your shirt.
I already have like a fake dwarf beard from a different thing I did for Raid a couple years ago.
So quickly, as incredible as it is, thank you so much, Lord Gary, for the incredible.
That's fire.
I don't know what to call you.
Awesome.
Oh no, it's. What do you want me to call you? Your name is one name, then you said it's another name, and then I think you're saying Lord Gary based on the joke I made that the Nightmare Lord should be called Gary. Is that where we're at? That's what I'm saying. I think it's from Larry. Wait, sorry, Nick. So
I'm
Larry,
calling Lord Gary now.
Well, I can also just call you Lord Gary. That's up to you. Then we've got let me know in the chat, and then
Sire.
Nick M donated $10, and one donation's more than the other, but any donation is appreciated. Seriously, guys. Yeah. So don't think you have to be like Lord Gary Larry and go balls to the absolute walls. Any 5, 10, it does not matter. Thank you so much, Nicholas, with the $10 donation. Then another donation from Ajax. You can see the name popped up as I was typing it. This is his third donation. Fire. Incredible. That's a $50 donation. Third donation so far, and now another donation from Brandon as well. So this is going to be Brandon D for a $35 donation, and you can see we actually have now, if you're wondering why the number's not going up, I originally just did a sum and just dragged down, I guess, to row 30. We now need this to go a lot further. So let's have it go down to B50, right? There you go, $2,197, guys. We're well on our way. I also have to check Buy Me a Coffee. People don't seem to be using that as much. No on Buy Me a Coffee. But thank you guys so much. That was a big. That was a lot of money. Thank you guys. We're on our way. That's nearly awesome. Halfway there. Can you believe it, Capper? Can you believe it, Mike?
That's fire. I love it.
Let's go.
That's how you start a stream. That's how you start a stream with lots of laughs and lots of money. It's good.
Lots of laughs and lots of cash. I won't start sweating till we're at about $3,500. So at that point I'm like, holy crap! Are there even tattoo artists in Mormonville, Utah? I'm in the center of the valley. Are tattoos allowed here? I don't even know. Am I gonna have to go?
You live in New York, right? I'm not misremembering. You used to live in New York.
I'm from New York. I just moved to Utah about exactly a month ago.
So you're like, I don't know. This New York lifestyle is a little bit too slow. So I think instead I'll move to Utah.
You're a very smart guy, Cap. I've known you for a while. What do I do?
We've been asking for so long.
So yesterday I streamed for over 8 hours. Today we're going to stream for at least another 11 hours. Does it matter if I'm in Manhattan paying a ton of, paying literally triple the rent and paying crazy income tax, or should I be in Utah with my friends, literally saving half my money?
That's true.
You know why? I wish I could live in Manhattan, Capper, but you know why? I can't afford it because I'm paying so much money out of pocket for this website.
Oh, there we go. But for only a cup of coffee a day, you can allow a struggling streamer to be able to afford rent. Maybe not Manhattan. Maybe in southern Texas somewhere. Not Dallas. Maybe like some of the border areas where there's more cheaper stuff, and he doesn't have to live in Utah anymore because I don't know if you know the laws in Utah, but eventually you have to have 3 wives. That's a little known fact.
Just ask my girlfriend. Just ask my girlfriend. I don't have any.
That's why her name is Soup. Just to be ready.
Oh my god.
I just feel standby. Hey, I know I'm getting myself into. I saw the itinerary to say Utah. I know where we're going.
Okay, well, guys, keep donating. We'll
This is
get more on
amazing.
that. I will quickly say, if you want to see what a whale account can do on APOC 1, buckle up. Look at this. Look at these heroes. Oh my God, this is not going to be hard. I might
I know
even
we
dub
can't see
them.
them.
Oh, my bad.
You got
Sorry.
you got to drop the.
I've never streamed before. It's my first time. I will say it never gets. I mean, maybe I've gotten a little better at, but having multiple guests is always not easy. And I've got a lot of windows open. I actually see how someone might need a third monitor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not even the one streaming. I have 2 monitors, and I'm still trying to keep up to everything. So,
Yeah.
I'm slow. I mean, that's part of it, but
Yeah. Looks like I have to do a gear cleanse later in my stream too. So, what should we do? I'm trying to think of what's just going to be the easiest. Definitely let's just do a nightmare team, right? And because then we can just bring Wrath, we can bring
Apocalypse
Volca,
1. Well, what does
Salazar, and Azor, right? That's pretty sweet.
What
That's
does he have
plenty.
for stuns? Oh,
For
Azor.
stuns, I'm just going to build Nazim right now. I'm going to keep it.
Well, and
Like,
he
I
has
want to keep it.
A5 Azor is pretty decent. I use him.
It
That's
probably
great.
isn't. That's actually true. Yeah, we can just bring
You might want to
Lucius.
use. You might want to use Nazim too, though, because I felt like Azor. It's still pretty low percent.
No, but we have
It's just
A3.
that it
No, we have
doesn't go
A3
away.
Lucius, dude.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice. Jeez, nice.
Yeah, A3
Azor
Lucius.
needs assistance. Like, he's not going to do it all by himself,
Yeah.
but he's going to do a lot of the workload by himself.
Then we'll definitely let's just see. Do we have any of the spicy guys? No. So even an account like this, right, guys? That's how rare some of these ancient exclusives are. Like, this account's pretty awesome, but we don't have Dasami. We don't have Eunomia. So, but Midon, thank goodness. And then let's just bring one. Maybe let's just bring Hollow. I think, right? This will be pretty easy. All right. I'm gonna be in gearing mode, so you guys can chat. You guys got any questions for Capper?
Ask away.
What do you think? When's the wedding? What is it? October? September?
That's
October
really my
12th.
question.
October 12th.
That's
I
really my
remember because
question I had ready.
my friend's wedding is the 19th. I remember thinking that when you
Nice.
told me. I'm like, dang, if I get the
Yeah.
invite, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough to juggle.
Well, whew, I dodged a bullet there.
You helped me out. You had a feeling. You know that wedding, I'm
Yeah.
sure it'll be nice. It is it's in Chatham, Massachusetts. So it's like in Cape Cod. So I have to like
Nice.
Oh,
there's no way I can take more than like a weekend off, and I'll probably still have to work when I'm there. So I have to like fly to Boston, and then I have to drive. It's like another 2 hours. Like, it's gonna
Yeah.
suck. I mean, I love him, but it's gonna.
Dude,
I'm
I
not
love him,
looking
but
forward
this
to.
sucks, bro.
yeah. Mine's in Vegas. To be fair, like you've got a direct flight from just about anywhere in North America to Vegas.
I mean, that's like a 6-hour drive for me. I could probably make it.
Yeah.
I could probably do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you put me up,
I mean, can't get you in because limited seats. But the day before, we're going to the brew house, and you're more than welcome.
if you're serious, I'll consider it.
You can come. Man,
That's dope.
it's a public place. I won't acknowledge you, but you can.
Okay.
No,
I'll,
yeah,
I'll
absolutely.
live stream it. Just
Seriously.
this guy's crazy.
Just let me know first if you're gonna drop by, because obviously I can't have a couple hundred people show up. But I mean, if a couple of you guys are in the area and you want to say hi to Amanda and I and my family live, I have no problems. That'd be
I'm
cool.
just wondering how loud you're going to say and how fast you're going to say the word "cards" right when you see his arm come on your shoulder.
Get this pink-haired incel away from me.
Oh my god.
You know what I think I'll try to do, actually, just to make it easy for him? I'm going to try to do swaps. So let's just put Praetus' gear straight onto Silas, right? Let me actually make notes of this for him.
Got to make sure Amanda's not yelling at me, not going, "What the hell are you doing?" No, okay, good. She must not have heard that.
You do. Went to get a drink. Just in time.
Perfect timing. Timing is everything, everybody.
Let me remember, how do I do the ignore defense thing? It is after an allied marksman does an ult. Okay, so we'll just time that out. Do we have an exclusive over here? No. Ooh, that's annoying. Okay, so then definitely Yovar first. I'll stop talking out loud. You guys can talk amongst yourselves. Oh, he's already geared.
I was just about to ask,
God.
how's the sub count doing, my guy?
I just got an I heard. You're all uninvited. No, I'm just kidding. She doesn't care. I hope.
That's how it works.
Yeah,
The next video is going to go up and be taken down mysteriously.
we actually just got.
I just
we're
got a
changing the wedding
DM
venue
from
now.
someone. It says a man cap, and it says please, he's just being cool. It would make his year. Is that? Do you know who that could be from?
What?
It's just a joke.
I didn't, it's a bad joke. I don't know.
It was a very good joke. I was pretending your fiance was. You were just putting on a face.
Yeah, that's please. No one ever says hi to me in public.
It'd be weird if it was just me and the cats.
Petting the cat. I'm here. This bro house is nice.
Do you think
And
they
me sitting by myself. I didn't think you'd come.
babe? Do you think they have real beer here?
Amanda's AI generated. It's not a real wedding.
That'd be some good AI. You guys were in the same room in the most recent video. That blew me away.
Yeah, she was. You know what's stupid? She was here for my best friends in Saskatoon, their wedding, and then we got COVID, so we couldn't even go to the wedding. And I was in the wedding party. I was the MC. So thankfully, her brother is like, he's a champion. He just stepped right in, took some notes that I had, and ran with it. Which thank God. But that really was kind of disappointing because
I actually don't even know where
and...
Saskatoon is. What like is that in Saskatchewan?
Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. Yeah.
Wow, it's called Saskatoon. That's like Djibouti.
I know, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
You know that the capital of Djibouti is Djibouti.
Yeah, well,
Isn't that crazy? Djibouti.
Could it possibly be anything else? If your name's Djibouti,
if the Djibouti fits,
Might as well, make it memorable. Yeah.
Djibouti.
I'm trying to get people to visit here.
I think that's very funny. Me? I think Djibouti is very. This is not a good set for him. Do Wrath's hits count as a no? But his bit. I just leave it. It's enough stats. I mean, this is a crazy build.
Why are you using Wrath? He's got Tordor.
I just used Tordor.
Oh.
Yeah. That's like the beauty of Wrath.
Account. I thought this was a new account. I missed that you did. I thought you changed accounts. Okay, never mind. Sorry.
I actually thought he did too for a while now. Just riding with it.
Like, you can use 2 nightmare teams? Like, whose account is this?
Yeah, he's got like all the nightmare units. That's pretty good.
I actually have to do a second key. Not that I'm in a rush.
I'll be honest. I really appreciate that APOC one. Like, obviously, guys, don't get angry at me. You need to have the heroes, but if you do, I really appreciate that it's easy. Because having the double headache would just kill me. It's so hard already. Actually, let's just. I got to unequip all of this. Let's just do him as a swap with Pelagius. It will save him the trouble. Where is Pelagius? I'm blind.
I used all my best heroes in 2, so.
Yeah, but imagine if you had to because these fights are long. If you had to really suffer through both of them, it would be really annoying. Yeah. So there's 2 difficulties of Guild Boss 2. There's Apocalypse 1 and Apocalypse 2. So I just say like the APOC 1, APOC 2.
I mean, thankfully I have an A5 Twin Fiend. That's really helpful.
That solves a lot of problems.
I mean, could have been my Valderon, but.
Have you stoned that, or that's all you've pulled 6 Twin Fiends?
I've pulled 6 Twin Fiends. You didn't watch that's the video you should have watched. So I pulled 3 Twin Fiends in a weekend on a video. Okay. And it was a meme, and I was laughing about it, and I literally called it. I was like, oh, well, here's my A4 Twin Fiend, and guess what? There it was.
Wait, send it to me, and I'll put it in the chat.
It was obscene.
That's funny. That's so stupid, dude. That sucks.
He just asked him.
Yeah. And I mean, yeah, like, how do you get mad at it? But like, I'm going for a Valderon, so like, yeah, I'm kind of pissed.
Well, also, I forget. I was just talking about this with Destin, I think, on my stream yesterday. Like, I think Twin Fiend is the only Lord who, currently with the content we have, theoretically we could get content that he'd be better than Soul Cadence, but with all the content we have, I literally think Soul Cadence is better than him at every piece, which isn't true of any other Lord. You know. I feel you. I've got Twin Fiend too. I don't have anything.
Okay. This is it's a 2 video watch, because you kind of have to see the first video to understand what happened.
Oh wait, we should bring.
Those are the 2 videos.
Do I need Dolores? No, I don't need Dolores. I take it back.
Yeah, those fun times. Yeah, it was in 2 days, Silver, I believe, but it was obscene. What the hell was that sound?
Oh, I forgot.
I heard it in your background.
Destin sounds like the kid that used to fall asleep in algebra class.
Yes, and that's kind of not untrue.
Exactly. We know that person.
Destin sounds like the kid that literally did forget his homework. Like he just forgot his books at home.
Huh?
What? Oh, it was today?
Oh, Spicoli. It's Spicoli, actually. I think that's.
Definitely.
Has anyone tried Micah in K-pop?
Sure. She'd be okay. I mean, she doesn't. Maybe if she was like with Soul Cadence to enable a lot of burns and the damage is like solid, but without the shields, it's like the same like Setrum. Like I guess Setrum has the stuns too, but I don't see it being so amazing. Wait, we can just do a swap. Helga Volka. A lot of this.
Also, doesn't her kit have a typo in it? Like it says she penetrates defense, but she does magic damage.
She penetrates.
Yes, she does.
Oh, that's definitely a typo. Yeah. That's so weird because usually they're just spot on with everything in this game.
Yeah. I mean, but for less than a cup of coffee a day, you two can finally put an end to the confusion in kits and language and basic skills as a person who's running a game, and instead go to the website that'll have all this information for you.
I liked the hey, you're not gonna save those kids.
Bro, I promise you, when I heard that, I was done for a full 2 minutes. Bro, I was
literally
done.
after we were raising money for cancer research, not 24 hours ago. Which, by the way, guys, you can still donate to the Glioblastoma Foundation. It is live till the end of the week on my Twitch. If one of the mods could please drop that Twitch link, feel free to donate.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
bro.
we can't save them all, but we can save those kids and build a website for those kids to play Watch Our Realms.
Those kids have too much money, and they haven't ripped summons in a while.
Those kids to spend that money on that pack.
Guys, I gotta ask. It's getting late in the stream, so we can loosen up. Why sorry? Like, have I ever not made a video of my pulls? Ever.
Oh my god.
Even that boring 1+1 I did. Have I ever not posted a video of my pulls? Ever.
Yeah.
Why would I start
doing pulls videos? Is just terrible idea.
I post at least one video a day, very often too. It's nice to post content because, quite frankly, it's really, really good for my channel. And polls content is the easiest content to make. Why would I ever not share my polls? Is it possible that because yesterday I streamed for 8.5 hours and today we're streaming for probably at least 15 hours, I just haven't edited it yet and it's going to come later?
My
little known fact, he actually also has an OnlyFans because he shares all his pulls. All of his pulls are available.
Yeah, and when I'm struggling to pull because maybe it's a little soft, Capper shares all his fluffs.
Yeah, feet pics is the secret.
Feet pics.
I'm still stuck. Like I've made a mental image in my head.
Feet pics or sheet pics.
I made a mental image in my head of you trying to convince kids to buy the privilege pack as their example of privilege. Just like my brain has gone so far into this joke right now.
Oh no!
I've been laughing. Like kids, I'm telling you, you can buy this freedom. Like just right there, $10 a month. Oh my god! All the military has not been good to my humor.
Oh, the American military!
This is saving our country.
For $10, you could pay for Shanghai to have freedom. Have fun.
Oh
my gosh, man!
What's happening in America, by the way? Is this not allowed to talk about?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh my god!
You don't want to talk about it. You probably know enough, and it's already crazy.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
It's healthy to not know. It's very healthy to not know. See, your sorry said military humor, oorahs. That's a safe response to go back to.
That's better go back
Dude,
to
look at Lucius go. Oh my
making
god.
fun of sick
A3
kids
Lucius is a
over talking
god.
about
Look at
American
this.
politics. Gotcha.
Look at Lucius. That was crazy. He got like 8 stuns off. So normally, especially if you like are stuck between like 50k and 80k or 30k and 50k, you don't have to really worry about min-maxing the end. For 30ks, especially on APOC 1, I'd highly suggest you do it. Like there's no reason not to. Because we literally could save ourselves a whole round right now doing this. Oh, we got the Death Saw glitch. Sick.
If we get to 3K, by the way, I don't know if you know this, Fastidious is going to run his APOC 2 with Crach as the feature champion.
And I have to lock it in.
You have to lock it in. You can't. Doesn't matter. You can use every other champion at your disposal, but you have to use Crach.
Ask me if I regret not bringing Volca. Not bringing Dolores.
Put Kai in there too.
Not bringing Dolores. Like this is gonna take me so much longer. This is so stupid.
I just heard the shame bell ring in the background when you said the name. It's synonymous with it. Oh, you'd enjoy it too, Matt Cameron. So I had a video of the Ancients pulls, and they were really good. And then at the end of the video, I pulled He Who Should Not Be Named. Like, you ever play Smash Brothers?
I know.
Okay.
I have, yeah.
So Smash Bros. Ultimate is like their biggest version. The intro song is like all glorious. It's like dun, 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 dun. It's all great. And then He Who Should Not Be Named comes in, and in the background, if you listen close enough, you hear Trash Compactor start up. And like every time I try to mention something good about his kit, you hear trash being thrown away.
The thing with Mike, it's like you do these subtle things, this attention to detail, so incredible, and you are so not in the space that rewards that.
Exactly. That's the worst part.
This is how the average gacha genre video game video starts. What's going on, guys? My name's Big Dick Larry. Like a solid 4 seconds of turning on something.
The physical turning on part. It's a killer.
What's going on? I'm Shards Shards me mommy. Welcome to my channel.
No, seeing OBS going into a rainbow parade in the background. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I think I do go above and beyond. There's been times I've spent nearly a day on edit. And I'm like, 750 views. I'm on my way up. I go play some Call of Duty.
I once spent about an hour on editing, and I was like, that's never happening again. That's not going to happen again.
Well, Mrs. Capper, we live and we learn.
Yeah. You need to talk a lot less, because that editing... This actually, that's actually funny. The most edited video I did was her and I forgot to turn up her mic.
Oh, I put Azor and Crach. I'm actually gonna fail, I think. As I was saying, thank God it's easy. I put Azor and Crach in the wrong spots. Frick. Azor and Wrath, I mean. Oh, that's not.
I mean, Crach, you use Crach? You dog.
I'm a freak.
I think if he does have his artifact, he can get 6 stuns off every time that chainsaw comes up, which is not bad.
I think
Oh my god.
Are you using Abomination? No, you're not. Okay. I used Abomination in my APOC 2 key because I needed that extra nightmare guy. But because I put him in the Lunacy Visor, he didn't even need to be in heal range, and he lived the whole time. So
nice.
Little something extra in case if you guys are having problems with platform versus. I don't have any of the bond ones. Well, obviously I have Silas's bond, but like I don't have arrogance.
It's just use your credit card and sign up for your W Gold and buy your privilege pass, and you'll get it. You get all the privilege you need. Yeah. It's still in my head.
But for less than a coffee machine a day, you too can get all the bond skill champions you need. Oh. I put a lot into arrogance to not get him. Let's put it that way. When the Lust Arrogance weekend.
How big a spender? You're
Oh,
not that big
man.
a spender, though, are you? Or are you kind of crazy?
I have moments.
You have
I don't
moments.
spend terrible amount because obviously we get creator privileges, which helps. But when I'm going, when there's a really good banner and I'm a little short, I'll make sure I have enough to at least hit pity. So maybe it's a $50 spend. I think $100 spend maybe. I think there's that one pack that's like 85 summons and 3,300 gems. I've picked that one up a couple times, but I try not to because, of course, I'm getting married. We're going on a honeymoon. We're doing.
She won't say
cruise.
yes if you don't have arrogance.
That's.
Here, let me check your account. Get up for a second. Let me check your account.
Get off that knee. It's
Yeah.
like there's an ad for like one of those games, like a Clash game or something, where like these girls were like, "I won't talk to you. Your battle power is only 8 million," or something.
Yeah.
That's Gapper's actual lived human experience.
Yeah. I mean, you have Silas and Vierna, but no Salazar.
Gonna end up with some BuzzFeed video, and that's like the reason you're there.
Yeah. Also, this past weekend, I thought for sure, back to summertime, I thought for sure when I was going to get my guaranteed new hero, I'm like, oh, well, this is it. I'm probably not going to get arrogance, but I can't miss. I need every champion that's left. I was wrong. There was still one champion out there that I didn't need, and her name is Safrina, and now I have her. So ask me if I got Hatsit. No, I didn't. Salazar. Nope, didn't get him. Arrogance. Nope, nada.
Well,
Even Horse Lady, which I could use because I haven't. That's the only piece of content I haven't finished is Gear Raid 2, 5, and 6 because I don't have Hatsit and I don't have Horse Lady, making that a bit difficult.
I was so enthusiastic about it. I made a whole chart. Like I went in Photoshop and made a physical graphic and put it on the screen in the live stream. I was like, I got 12 champions that are going to be good, 5 men, 2 worst case scenarios, and I pulled Ares, which is in the middle, which I'm cool with. But man, I wanted that element to show up just once, one leaf. Just show me a leaf. That could be mistaken, taken the wrong way.
You don't have Eloin?
I don't have Eloin. There's so many cores I'm missing. Eloin, Arrogance. I don't have Salazar. I just want to bond him with Knez, honestly. I'm missing a bunch of like core ones. Let me pull up my graphic. I can watch it. Actually look at it. I legit went to Photoshop and made this thing.
I don't have a graphic. I feel
this is literally my night and day is making designs. I was like, why not? Why
Babe,
not?
I don't have a graphic.
Dang, we got a cheeky little clearance here while I literally wasn't looking because I already hit 30K. We'll take it. Let's help the guild out.
No idea what that thing is.
Pretty sure Edith is the only lot. I've Edith, Arrogance.
She's the last
Salazar.
normal.
Edith, Arrogance, Salazar. I'm looking through. I think everyone else is exclusive.
I'll be honest, man. I'll be honest. Did I post my Nason yet? Can I talk about it? No, I didn't. I can't. But my Nason.
The new guy isn't in it. In it isn't. He's exclusive, isn't he?
Yeah. He can.
Yeah,
he's like Volca. You can't ever summon him.
Okay. And Eunomia is exclusive.
But you can
Chameleon is,
which is nice.
Ancient exclusive. Yeah, no, that's it. So we need another one of those now before they add more champions because you know which they'll pull.
Well, 30 days before that changes.
Oh my god. Just not update until I pull. Is that?
That's it. Yeah, I got some core ones I need to get soon. It must have.
Oh, Ares is not exclusive either.
No, he's regular pulls.
So I still have him, but I would take him. I didn't get him during the 15x, so that would.
To be fair, he's a pretty good champion. He's a good champion.
Yeah, I wouldn't be mad at that. Other than it's not Arrogance and it's not Salazar.
You got Torador unpissed. That's what you pull.
I think I have an A2 Torador.
He was second on my list of who I don't have, along with Hatsit, Valkyr, Arrogance, Twin Fiend, Hex, Sadie, Aelin, and Magda. So those are all the ones I really wanted.
All right.
Oh, I didn't include the Lords. I think Morgan you can pull, right?
I have Morgan. I have Morgan at worst case scenario for me because I already had Demi and I was happy with her. Like I don't need that much of an increase of a change. Like Demi does great for me. So, and Kriya's right beside Morgan, looking related. That's how much they look alike down there.
I mean, I can't complain. I have a lot of lords.
Mhm.
I'm more lords than I should for the number of pulls I have. I mean, I have an A5 Twin Fiend. That's
stupid. Well, I'm just sitting there salivating over the video.
and then I have Cyrus.
I think I remember actually seeing that video too. I think I remember actually seeing that video. He was like, "Oh, well, guess I bet it's another Twin Fiend," and then eyeball.
Yeah, that was me. Yeah, that was the one.
Let me interrupt just for a very quick update. Update.
Drum roll.
Let me. I don't know if we got any more donations. I haven't checked my phone. I'll just refresh. But then I did just finish the takeover, so that only took about 7 hours for first GBD takeover. What's the crazy part is it was one attempt each. I just between the talking and the donations and the gearing and the being slow, but we got it done. I will let you guys know. This is a special thing I did just for this guy, and I'm doing for one other guy in a couple days just because I work with them a lot. However, I will open. They were still paid. Both these guys still paid me plenty. But Guild Boss 2 stuff will open in the next few days, next week at the latest. A lot of people have asked me. I just didn't feel comfortable opening it till I felt a bit more comfortable doing it. I don't want to charge you guys for something that isn't going to be an excellent value if you so desire that. If it's a value to begin with, that's a question for another day. Well, I mean, hey, look at Capper. How's that Seraphina treating you? There you go.
Thanks.
It's literally eye candy.
It's weird. She always seems to be right next to my A2 Aracha. How's yours doing?
Who's Aracha? What's an Aracha?
It's a Spanish spider.
Ooh, I like that.
Aracha. La cucaracha.
La cucaracha.
We actually did get a few more donations, so thanks, guys. Let me update these. I'll let you guys know. Let me go to my different special scene just for the donations. Ooh la la.
Have you walked beside a homeless person? There's a lot of them. Way more than you could possibly do with a small donation. You know what your small donation can do? It can help build a website for Watcher of Realms. Today, we're looking for $5, $10, $1,842, whatever it is you feel you can afford. Add a zero at the end of that and donate today.
What would you say to people that are saying, but couldn't I spend this money on my family? What would you say to that guy?
You know what? Your family are probably thankless assholes who never remember your birthday or Christmas. Do you think Fastidious will even promise that? No, he doesn't care about your birthday or your Christmas. He's not going to lie to you. What he's going to do is bring you accurate information on Watcher of Realms characters and the latest and greatest ways to defeat the content within this game. How are you going to find that? By going to fastidious.gg. That's the website, right? What kind of guy makes a channel and then names it after himself? Oh my God. Let's talk about that for a second.
It's just like a political campaign.
Yeah.
What does that mean? Who would you name it after?
We'll add Watcher of Realms.
What?
Your website is fastidious.
But wouldn't that be disingenuous if I called it like Watcher of Realms Hub, but it's my website?
No.
So you don't like Hal Hades then either, huh?
Oh, fuck that guy! What an ego! I'm just kidding. If he happens to watch this, I'm just kidding. I like it.
You know what I was thinking? I don't know if this is a bad thought, but like this Dragnair thing, not great. Pretty good for a certain
franchise
coming company. For pretty good news, I feel like. I don't know.
Yeah.
A lot of people are looking for a new game or a second game now.
Oh my gosh, bro! I've had it. But you ever laugh to the back of your head hurts? Like that's where I'm at right now.
Guys, we're gonna bring one more.
Back here.
We're gonna bring one more person in. We're gonna make this a proper foursome.
Oh my gosh, man!
Wow, we haven't had a good foursome in a while.
Is that what you, Capper and the two cats? You, Mrs. Capper and the two cats?
1974. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times.
Were you alive in 1974? No.
No, I was born 2 years later.
Yeah.
And that's the story of
way.
how I was conceived.
It was because the foursome was so good that your mother remained pregnant for 21 months.
Yes. Yeah. No, that's true.
And then you came out just like this, as we see today.
Punch drunk.
You came out of
Like a milkshake overshaken.
You came
Full beer with an adult cry.
So Sebastian just said, wait, this is a whole thing you could do, Capper. The angle can be donate to the website or else I have to go back to raid. Protect me.
There you go. Please don't make me go back. I've seen 18 videos on Cold Heart from Ash. I can't see a 19th one. I can't. Don't send me back. Just kidding, Ash. If you're watching this, you know I love you too.
Is Cold Heart good? I never heard of
you
it.
to be nice again.
I mean, that's a going joke. Even he knows the meme on his Cold Heart
Yeah.
videos. So,
Right, so we're gonna add a creator in called Charlie, who, if you guys know, I opened it up to everybody in the content creator chat, and Charlie's one of the people that hit me up. Also, so is Sebastian. So Sebastian will be on later too. I think I just
Charlie.
added straight to
That's
this
that
call.
come in, Charlie.
Can you hear us, Charlie?
Dude.
Hey, you got an avatar or something, or a logo or a picture you want me to put on the screen?
I'm sorry, you don't have a camera? Get out of here. Get off the. I'm just kidding.
Who are you,
Save your
Canadian?
$10, save your privilege pass.
Yeah, let me.
Only give half of this month's rent to the website, the other half to buy a webcam.
Let's let him talk. How you doing, Charlie?
All good, all good. I gotta find this file again. I had a logo created at one point, way back when.
Take your time.
I feel you.
Well, while you do that, get ready to introduce yourself, because I'm going to be perfectly straight. I don't know every creator. Charlie and I just connected last night, so maybe some other people don't know you as well. You can send me any links you want me to put in the chat. I just want to promote the new creators, the community. I'll let you take the stage in 1 second, and then I am going to also start setting up this Gearade 5. And I think he told me he got that Edith done. So
Yeah,
let's.
I highly doubt anybody knows me, to be honest.
Oh, no worries.
Well, it's time to
Let's change that.
It is time.
If only I could find these logos I had created.
Everybody, welcome Charlie.
Are you like me?
Started.
Are you?
I was gonna just tell his backstory. Are you just talking over his backstory now, Mike? You don't care about Charlie? Charlie comes in here. He wants everyone to know about his previous industry, foray into the porn industry, and Charlie realized that
I mean, I thought I was trying something.
Sam was a boy, not a girl, and not that there's anything wrong with that. He was not prepared for that and decided he better pivot. And now with Watcher of Realms.
Yeah, frozen screen.
It must occur.
Yeah, I saw Soup message me. I don't really know what to do about that. I guess you guys are just gonna have to podcast. I won't be more than 5 minutes to eat. I already prepped the whole household, Soup and my friends, that I would only be down for like 4 or 5 minutes. So I think until then, I'll just get this all set up, and then I'll go have dinner very quickly. I hope you guys don't mind. What is going on here? I keep clicking Facebook, and it's not. Oh my god! Now Mike is huge. What's going on? There we go. Wait, did I just make you guys switch?
Breaking everything.
Ah, that's funny.
Do it twice.
There we go. How we doing, Charlie?
Not bad. Let's see. That's terrible. This one.
Okay, you pinged me?
There we go. Upload failed. Nope, apparently I don't.
Well, for now, it's okay. You want to just introduce yourself to everybody?
Yeah, so I just started making content probably about a month ago. To be completely
amazing.
honest.
Congrats.
Maybe a month and a half. I don't know, something like that. It's been a whirlwind. So
what is that, Mike? That's should be about 1,200 subscribers. How's the mic?
Gotta catch up, bro. I got you. I'm gonna find. There's some guys in Singapore, and they got these phones under these sewing machines. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna get you these lights.
I definitely got some lower quality content altogether. Just getting
that.
into
Oh,
the
good,
whole
bro.
thing.
Just cook. Good.
But let me find my account. Where are you?
Just want you to know that if you don't find a good icon, I'm going to find one for you.
And that's a threat.
I'm actually curious on this.
I'm going to try to find it. I have some great screenshots.
Well, here's Charlie's channel. If
here.
anyone wants to check it out. Mike's off the screen. That's my bad. How did that even happen?
Let's do this.
I don't know how that.
Oh,
because we added a noob. I get it.
That's
Because before Mike
a
was
picture
center.
of Charlie playing for the New York Yankees.
I'll be honest. I probably wasn't alive when this picture was taken.
Charlie's pointing. He's like, right over there is where I met Sam. And Sam was a boy, and that was the wrong industry. So now.
Is that what the bat was for?
Yeah, he's like, I'm not. Look, you do live and let live, but I'm not in. I'm not for money. How much money? Oh, I mean, no, I'm not.
Did you say 1,000?
Call me later.
Yeah, I'm definitely not. 555-7143. In.
How many people in chat don't know who this is? That's what I'm interested in.
Well, there's probably a lot. I would
I think a lot.
suspect there's more than there should be.
I mean, a lot of people don't play baseball or follow baseball at all, right?
Yeah,
I mean, it should be a good start, right?
Yeah, I
Guess
don't
at
follow
least.
baseball at all, to be completely honest.
Drew
but-
says, "Excuse me, I've seen The Sandlot." Actually,
is that Judge? Oh wait.
yeah, he's saying "All rise." Okay, I'm gonna get gearing, and then I have to leave for dinner. Very quickly. Do you want to introduce yourself though before I go, Charlie? And then I'll leave you guys at it.
Yeah, I've only been making videos for a little bit, just small guides here and there.
Mm-hmm.
A few pool videos because, as you said, easy content. But yeah, I just figured I'd join in to the content creator stuff and see where it went.
I think that's awesome, man. You got any diamonds yet?
Yeah, I did get some from the Honora
Heck yeah.
stuff.
That
was quite
That's why I do it,
surprising,
baby.
actually.
That is why we
Lovely.
do it. I have a lot of questions I want to ask you when I get back. However, I'm going to leave you guys to chat with this beautiful picture of Ardia. I won't be gone more than 4 minutes, let's say. You guys can start the clock. But I want to say before we go, let's see if there's any final donations I miss. And then I think it'd be pretty cool if I came back and the number was higher. I think that'd be pretty exciting. Because as Capper likes to say...
What don't I like to say?
F the kids.
If you don't
website
donate,
forever.
you're see you next Tuesday. Like,
See you
I mean,
next
seriously.
Tuesday.
Like, you're playing this game. You're probably using the website and you haven't even given $5. Like $5. Like, seriously, $5. What are you gonna do with $5? You probably laundered $5 by accident last week, which, by the way, is a federal crime, technically speaking. But don't worry, we will not get you arrested so long as you donate to the website.
All right, guys. So we got
Links in the description.
one more donation from Luke H. That's I believe Luke's second donation. Another $10 donation. That brings us to a smooth 2312. We're almost halfway to me putting Crach on my body forever. I'll be back in one moment, guys. Enjoy the Ardia. I'll put the no, you're good. You got it. You guys will keep it yapping.
I really would like to stamp from my account.
We kind of forgot her jiggle physics, which are on full display right now. Like,
yeah, but when she's doing that swing, man, my buddy actually pointed it out early to me at work.
I just got busy watching.
Bro's gonna watch audio so long as attack range is gonna increase. You gotta chill out, bro.
Hey, sometimes you gotta pull that +1.
Oh dear. Oh Lord. See? So you started, Mike?
Yeah.
Actually, I have to go to the washroom. So you're by yourself, Mike and Charlie. I have to use the washroom.
All right. Well, don't have too much fun.
What's happening? This is what we do.
I'm gonna do something. Everyone remember back in the day, like, always fast he would get up and walk right because his exit was behind him. Don't ever do that. Always just turn off the video. We don't want to see a content creator's ad. There is no content creators but that we want to see.
I love watching him walk off and Thanos snap to the distance. I just love it.
There's a market
He's
for
always wearing like really bad Converse shorts.
You just see a cap disappear at a time and everything just goes away.
Oh, meatloaf. Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh, Rainbow Shine. Okay, you asked this question earlier. I'm asking this question in the chat, but chat away, my guy. No, you're good, bro. You're good. He said he noticed that Watcher Realms and Raid is compared a lot. They do look alike. Why not compare Watcher Realms to much more similar game and gameplay, like character mechanics with Arknight? I think the biggest thing is the majority of the player base of this game came from that game. So that's the reason we come here, because we think I just came from that. Now I'm playing this. This is what this is what I'm enjoying. So, but yeah, to me, I think that's the main reason why we do that, because we're not worrying if it can topple that game, but most of us came from how challenging the time consumption that game was, and so now we're like, okay, this is much better. That's my reason. I don't think we compare to other games, because other games really aren't in the limelight as much as the one that most players came from. Yeah, Raid Fan Survivor. Yeah. So, Raiders Fan Survivor.
Yeah, I mean, I played Raid. I still play Raid, but I started late on Raid also. So.
Oh man, you got red dot therapy you got to go through, bro. Oh my goodness. I remember I turned the game back on like a month ago, and I got hit with 3 ads before I could scroll. I was like, this is crazy. Like, I don't want to spend $175. I just logged on. I don't need the gold pass and the return of the player pass, and I don't need what is it? Prism? It's Prism Awakening Shard Nuggets now. I don't need those.
Yeah, I mean, that's one thing I do like about Watcher Realms over Raid 100%. The fact that you get all the ads at the beginning and you close them all out and they don't pop up again.
And they don't pop up again unless it's an update of like new stuff that just rolled out and you get the ads again. Other than that, you're good. We were talking about how basically the game we played before runs that campaign you were doing earlier very often. Though, for this amount of money, you can enjoy this thing.
Yeah.
I've never been advertised, like I've been advertised in Raid more than I've been advertised on television. Like, that's a bad thing.
Yeah. It's crazy how much they throw at you.
Yeah, and you don't realize it until like, I don't think you realize it as much until you're like, if you're truly free to play. If you're truly free to play, you realize it a lot. As a person that spends, you just say no, you say yes a few times, you feel kind of okay about it. But as a free to player, I can just imagine all these times you're reminded you don't have this money to spend for this thing. I can't do that 35 times a day.
Yeah. I will say one of the worst things that felt to buy in Raid were shards. You always got disappointed by it.
Yeah, I just think of like, I will say just a comparison. This is for those that the people play it that's still watching right now, they play it. Just a comparison. I think you could probably get 10, and that game is ancients. The rare shards are ancient shards in the game, I think. In that game, you can get 10 of them in a week. You grind it out, you can get 10 in a week.
Yeah.
And this one, I can get 40 on accident in a week.
Exactly.
I will say
this morning, I woke up with 15.
They're a lot better now. If you do all the time, you get more than 10. But it's a false equivalency because you've been playing for many years, so you need more than 10 just for the hope to get something that's worthwhile.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like they do empowerment of epics now, which is similar to the
I wonder where that
Ascension,
came from.
Awakening.
I wonder where that came from. Or the Lord. Or the crunching of champions, or the all of it. But yeah.
Gear sets they even do now.
Yeah, so you can do epics now, and they're also proud of that. But it doesn't mean anything. Like, an epic is an epic. I mean, hey, you know what? It just makes it easier to gear, but it doesn't change the fundamental of the epic. So everyone's so happy by it, and I'm not upset. Like, hey, easier to gear champions is great for people playing, but
because you had some in the vault, you were just waiting that it one day would happen.
Yeah,
that's exactly how it goes.
I remember, so they have their fusions are usually like champion into champion back in the day, right? So you'd have to get 4 rares are into an epic, and then you'd have 4 epics eventually, and make it into a legendary, like this the actual fusions here, wherever they call them something different here, don't they? But
It's about the same, yeah. It's the same models, yeah.
Yeah.
But it would always be existing champions. So everyone's like, well, I'm going to save a copy of every champion, especially if you're a spender. You have maybe you just spend once, but you open a bunch, you keep all the epics. Then they started always introducing new ones. So everyone's like, oh, screw this. I'm just going to crunch it. And then they went back the one time. And I remember that the outrage of everyone when they went back to existing epics. And everyone was so angry. And I was just, I don't know, it made me giggle.
And it's funny because to me, I'm happy if that happens. But yeah.
But yeah, it's just like, and then the empowerment. Well, I should have known. Well, no, you shouldn't have. That's their point. They're here to make money. They're like,
exactly.
They flat out said they wouldn't do it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
not at this time.
I do like that. At least from my experience with this concept, I like that if you get a new champion, you're happy to get them. Because that, or if you get a dupe of that champion, you're happy to get them because there's always something good out of it. Like this kit gets better, or if you got too many of them, crunch them into currency, you can use in other content that actually is beneficial. Like you let me know. I mean, have you had an update in the life token shop or a new Hydra head yet?
No.
Okay. Yeah, that's where I was at. Every time I talk to Destin, the conversation somehow gravitates to, they haven't made a Hydra head in 3 years. Every conversation, I get to that ranting point in our conversation, no matter what we started talking about.
Well, and they're supposed to make another Ultra Nightmare. Like they're supposed to make another level.
Yeah, like
that.
2 levels of difficulty, you're right. At least 1 or 2 more heads and 1 more difficulty.
2 more heads, 1 more difficulty was the original plan. And it was so hard in the beginning. They're like, oh, we will hold off. Well, now people are doing 70 billion damage against their nightmare teams. And they're like, well, maybe we'll do some type of siege thing. That's exactly what the people wanted.
Yeah, I gotta actually look into that.
What is the siege thing? I've heard about it.
No idea.
I've seen big thumbnails. That's all I've seen. I have not clicked them. I don't want the algorithm. But
what's the town in Lord of the Rings? Not the first, not Helm's Deep, but the second place, the town they attack. It's got all the streets and it runs up off in like almost like a cone type city.
Chat, get the answers, bro.
It's the sleepy dad wakes up, but it's his kids. It's the woman who later kills one of the Wraith King. Right, she's in there trying to save the city.
Minas Tirith.
Minas Tirith. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what Siege is. You look at it, and it's that. There was a Lord of the Rings game, almost like a Age of Wonders, maybe like a game where it was like Risk. And you had to take place, and you always wanted Minas Tirith because it was so easy to defend, and Helm's Deep, and it feels like they just copied that for the thing. But essentially, you just have to fight your way through the other guilds' defenses to try to get to siege on the main tower.
Fight through the defense. Oh, like arena.
Yeah, like I put my defenses in. I put my defenses in these points, right? You get 2 defense. Every clan member gets 2 defenses, so that's 60 defenses. Plus, you put a reserve defense that'll fill anything that's unfilled, so that's 90 defenses. You don't have to hit all 90 because you can just follow a snaky path up to the top. But the stronghold has 12 teams that have to be defeated in order to win, and then you get points.
Like, as you said yes to the word, when I asked, is it arena, you said yes. I heard the Dave Chappelle like in my head with the reverb. I was like, I'm not touching that.
It's like, how do we make 3v3, but like with 90 teams? How do you make 90 versus 90? That's what they did.
What it felt like for me is from the look, and like I said, I haven't looked any into it. I haven't even set defenses, but it looks like they tried to make Centranos PvP.
That'd be another way to look at it.
Next step, yeah.
And
by the way, I watched I tried Curse City. I played it a little bit when it came out. This is me at the teetering of Raid when it first came out. I was like, oh, the music changed when I got this new content. Okay, it must be an investment of effort. And then I was like, oh, I need lots of awakenings. And I have a pretty stacked account. And then I went and fought the boss.
Mhm.
And that experience was harder than Elden Ring. I did something wrong. I even watched the video, Dubs made a video, and he said the boss was at like 10% health, and he did like 2 wrong things. And it was at 90% health, took like 6 turns by itself, and the only thing left was like a 15 HP Chris.
Mhm.
I was like, what?
I
It's
don't
like-
do it unless I have a solo champion for it, to be completely honest.
Yeah. Wait, can't a healer like Godseeker and Nuri can out DP like can beat that champ? Like, he beat the boss by himself now? That's crazy.
Is it Godseeker? There's one of them that can.
Yeah, I think so.
How? How do you beat this crazy boss that annihilates team with the healer?
Because just the mechanic, how many turns you can get her to cycle and she heals
guys talking about
herself.
Raid
And then she
Shadow
does
Legends?
self-revive.
No, we're talking about trauma.
He's not wrong.
We're-
We're all recovering raiders. It happens.
I had a great dinner. Thank you guys for asking.
Yep,
Good.
yeah.
How we doing
You
over
ate
here?
something, you grew a hat.
My friend's kid brought it to me, so I figured I'd put it on.
Pirate's hat.
Go Skeens, man. What can I say?
You're all messed up
I'm messed up.
from
dude.
New York, living in Utah, cheering for Pittsburgh.
I don't cheer for Pittsburgh. I just was I went to a game to see Skeens and I bought the hat.
Oh, fair.
Skeensy. That's tonight, isn't it? He's pitching like right now, or he just finished. The All-Star game is tonight.
Is it? I don't know.
Why
I'm a
did you
Jays
feel
fan,
that-
so none of that.
Unfeel that Band-Aid. Why did you do that? I started
I don't know.
remembering stuff. Oh,
There's.
I don't really
hacks.
follow any sports.
Oh yeah, it's 3-3,
Really? What inning?
mid 5th.
All right, juicy.
Americans home team, I believe.
It wasn't soup. It was my friend's wife. But she called me downstairs. If you thought I was gone for longer than 5 minutes, it's because she was like, "You have to come down right now. The food's ready," and it wasn't. So soup, not my friend's wife.
that was I was preparing the time that it's going to take for you to actually make it down. I know that.
And yet she was wrong. It was really good. It was like some kind of like very like comfort foody chicken with like a homemade breading and then like a honey ranch sauce. It was not healthy, but absolutely delicious.
It sounds amazing.
Yeah.
It was very good.
That's it.
And then
That's it.
the only problem is we didn't have that much broccoli, which is like my favorite vegetable, because apparently the broccoli was really good and apparently her kids just ate all of it. And I was like, that's a pretty good problem.
Yeah.
I've never heard of that before. How does that?
It was good though.
It must have been a cheese. It had to have been a cheese.
Yeah, I think I
Although
used to try broccoli till I was like 18.
Though I will say the sound that came out of your child earlier in the stream, Mike, did remind me why I don't have any.
It was a tea kettle,
So-
Mike. What even was that? Was crazy.
Yes. Thanks
My
for the birth
son
control.
has realized my son has realized the louder he gets, the more attention he gets. But now he cries. It's not even like he's sad. He just says, "I'm going to go for as hysterical as I can sound because Dad's going to come out of the office." It works every time. That's pretty good success for a show. It's not even a cry. It's like I'm shouting while somebody's holding my neck kind of sound. It's just
Oh
a
my
big variety of noises to come out.
Father, I thought I'd give you a sampler.
That's kind of a
It is
generational
really
thing, though. I mean,
It
in the
is.
old days, you didn't want your dad to come out of the office. You're like,
Exactly.
you make a sound like that, your father's coming out of the office. Ooh. And then you're just like,
Yeah.
You have to
Like
see.
you hear a heartbeat when you come in the room.
Gasping.
I will say, with all love, I love and appreciate my kids. It sounds terrible to say this. One of my favorite moments as a dad is when you show up at the perfect time and you watch the fear of God enter their face for a quick second. I don't care what you
agree with
say.
that.
As a parent, that is one of the most gratifying moments.
You done effed up,
Like, you're
boy.
You just show up. I've seen my son do an entire jig dance because you're so caught off guard. He took 5 steps in place. It's like, yes, yes.
stories of
I love you
inspiration,
too, son.
stories that are happening because of this website. And for less than a cup of coffee a day, you too can continue the love, the passion, the support that everyone in the team has for fastidious.gg. This is version 2 of the website. This is going to give you next level. Whatever you are doing in Watcher of Realms, say you're doing Gear Raid 219. Well, you go to the website, boom, 21. Easy, done. All for less than a cup of Starbucks coffee a day. So we need about, what is that?
650? About
650, 150, about 100, yeah. So,
150.
150, 200 bucks.
Or if you want to be really generous, a Starbucks coffee in Utah. I have to get it imported across state lines.
Wow.
It's actually not true. We do have coffee here. No Dunkin' Donuts though, which is upsetting.
Oh, that is upsetting.
It's upsetting. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're from New York too. Yeah, that's deeply upsetting.
Yeah. I really, really like Dunkin' Donuts, and I really, really consume it frequently, and we don't have it here.
I drink McDonald's coffee.
Sorry.
I know.
It's whatever employee brought in bath water to make it that day.
Well, okay, I tell every American this. So in Canada, we have Tim Hortons. Tim Hortons is our Dunkin' Donuts. It's a national treasure named after Tim Hortons, who was a hockey player.
I think everyone knows what Tim Hortons is.
I think you know of it, but you may not know what they have.
Oh, I didn't know he was a hockey player, but I know it's like Canadian Dunkin' Donuts.
It's the greatest story ever, because only in Canada would the national treasure be someone who drove home drunk after, I think, watching a game from Buffalo to Toronto and killed himself about 4 years after he's made Tim Hortons, and it became a national treasure because we support drinkers, drivers, and donuts and coffee.
Oh,
so
he didn't start Tim Hortons? It was like started in his honor?
This was after. He was already retired when he drove home drunk from Buffalo to Toronto. But yeah, it was about 5 years after he started. It was in the 70s and he started in the 60s. Anyway, so Tim Hortons is like Dunkin' Donuts. It's got donuts. It's got coffee. It had good coffee, but it was bought out by Burger King. So Burger King the same company owns, and they got rid of the place that they get their beans from. And that's what made Tim Hortons coffee so good, is the way they roast the beans and the beans they use. McDonald's had ass coffee. It was like licking an ashtray. It was awful. And they thought, oh.
I thought you were going to say it's like licking an ashtray and you were going back to your fluffing days.
Wow. Yeah, that's not bad. That'd be good coffee. Anyway.
Flavor.
A little nutty sometimes. Anyway. So McDonald's went, we're going to revamp our coffee, McCafe. So they went and they actually bought their coffee from where Tim Hortons used to buy their coffee. And now their coffee in Canada is objectively better than Tim Hortons coffee. And the only reason Tim Hortons coffee gets so much, because it's Tim Hortons, and everyone's like, oh, I got to be Canadian, eh? Oh, you got to get my coffee, instead of going to McDonald's with a better coffee. So,
wow. So if you actually want true Tim Hortons coffee, you should go to McDonald's.
Yes. The roasting's a bit different, so it's not a 1-to-1, because how they roasted. Tim Hortons, I think, used cocaine. My guess is they sprinkled cocaine in the roasting process, which made it, because it was addictive. Like, you're like, oh, this is awful.
To know this much about this. To know this much about this, what does this mean? Like, what does this say about you? How do you come upon this knowledge?
I'm very OCD. I'm very obsessive compulsive when it comes to stuff. Amanda can attest to this. So if there's something that I have a question about, I will find that effing answer. I will go down the rabbit hole, whatever rabbit hole I need, and I will get the answer.
I am the rabbit hole.
You want some truly bad coffee? Wendy's.
I didn't even know Wendy's had coffee.
I worked there and I didn't know they made coffee.
I did
like
either.
Years ago.
I had a coupon for something and I didn't know what it was. It was like a Frosty Cheeto. I'm like, I don't know what this is. It was free. So I went through and it ended up being just a Frosty in a coffee. It was the worst thing I had ever had.
Oh, it's terrible, bro. Oh,
I gotta be honest.
That's sabotage story. God.
That sounds so good. I'm interested. I mean, that sounds so bad. I'm interested.
Until it reaches your organs.
Well, you just drink the coffee on the toilet and you're fine. Like, that's.
I don't even think that
it's not even gonna go to the order of intestines. It's just gonna eat its way straight down.
Like a percolator.
I gotta go hunting. This is actually gonna be hard. I might just give up
Oh,
on this
man.
set. I don't know where I'm gonna find this.
I got 15 minutes, by the way. I got to be up by 8. That's
No
my
sweat.
time.
No
so
sweat. I don't.
But
I gotta
it has been a
find.
slice.
Oh, what's this?
Mm.
Oh, if this rolls.
He said, which is worse, McDonald's coffee? Taco Bell makes don't
Wait.
get coffee from Taco Bell. You can't even get meat from Taco Bell. Don't get coffee from there.
Oh, McDonald's coffee or Taco Bell in general, I think is what Drew's saying. So what's worse? Taco Bell is the most tasty, disgusting
I
food
will
there
say
is.
that. Yes, it is.
Like, right? Like
It is actually
like
it's
had a bit too much
delicious.
drink last
Yep,
night.
these are
I'm
facts.
heading over to Taco Bell.
I'm about to get $24.
But don't have McDonald's coffee with Taco Bell, because
No.
that's a
Because
blowout
coffee-
you are not ready for.
Well,
Coffee
maybe
and
you're very
caffeine don't mix very
constipated.
well.
Yeah, I guess if you're having problems,
If you want
Going.
a quick BM, that actually sounds like the perfect
Yeah.
concoction.
Racket EJ button.
I'm just dipping my fucking crunch into
Are
my
you
coffee.
in desperate need to void your bowels?
It's just sort of Taco Bell.
Joke-
Ajax, you can't afford Taco Bell. You've only donated 3 times. Oh my god. That money could have went to the website.
Ajax has been very generous.
I know. I'm just kidding. I say that a lot.
Sorry guys,
man.
I'm just trying to see like I don't even know.
I actually think I had some Taco Bell either this last Monday or Monday before. I don't know.
Believe
might
it or
still
not,
be
I
sticking
had
with
some
me.
Taco Bell yesterday.
Some. Some.
Body can only
brought
handle
the
so much
bell
at a time.
Oh no, we only have one chalice. Okay, hold on.
Bassie's the guy that orders 2 meals, but also 2 pops, and makes sure to switch the pops so it doesn't sound like he's the one eating both meals.
What's a 2 pops?
Sodas. Sorry. Sodas. I'm sorry.
Sodas.
Soda, New Yorker.
What does that? What does that mean? Even still,
A cola. Can I get a soda cola, please?
Well, I actually thought that might be what you meant, but I don't know. I don't know. What does that mean? Switch the pops. Switch the soda.
Well, you have one, like you order 1 diet, 1 regular, so you're like, hey, it's for 2 different people. See,
You want
one's
to
a
know
diet,
something
one's
kind
a
of lame?
regular.
I can't drink regular soda because I grew up drinking diet soda. That's like what my parents would
Yeah.
let us get. So like it tastes
Oh.
crazy. I also can't
No, I
drink normal
agree.
milk.
Legitimately,
Some Minecraft
not with the
gaming
milk,
sound
but I
effect
agree
right
with you.
there.
This, the regular soda I can't drink.
Yeah.
Like the sugar is it's
Outrageous.
horrible. See, this is Canada Dry, which is ginger ale, 0 sugar. See,
Canada Dry.
So,
Wasn't that your name before you met Amanda?
Canada Wet depends on the movie.
Canada Wet.
Canada Moist.
Canada Moist. All right, we have to go.
Yeah, and time to go.
Canada Moist is vile. That is vile.
Do they have Vernies up there too?
Hey,
Canada
Jackson,
Dry,
you just thinking about
please.
me
That's
and my
my
girlfriend
father.
this morning?
What'd you say?
Ajax, you just literally just thought about you and your girlfriend this morning. Videos are lit.
Videos are
I
lit.
see you found our OnlyFans. Oh, you mean our watcher? Yeah, no, absolutely.
Oh, our
He's
other
watching
channel.
something.
Sorry, babe. Love you.
Nice little sign up to Only Realms.
Only realms. Hey,
Only.
Angel's for subscription.
Wait,
That's
Mac.
definitely what
Wait,
Idril started an account for as soon as this game came out. So,
I-
I'm the
IB
only one who
Mac.
has I have a Lonely Fans account.
wait, really fast. IB Mac in the chat said you just call all soda Coke. Is that true?
No, we call it Pop.
I mean, he's saying where he's
Yeah.
from. Where he's from.
Oh, where are you from?
Yeah, where are you from?
Pop is Canada, Michigan.
Why hasn't it been
definitely.
flooded?
What?
Oh, yeah. You know what? He's from Atlanta. I bet you're from Atlanta. Oh, Louisiana, south of Atlanta, even. Well,
This is like-
or west, I guess, or east, west. I don't know American geography.
It's all
You
north
know
of
in
me.
Atlanta they
Where y'all
like,
from?
don't serve Pepsi. It's like not allowed.
Well, yeah, because
Oh, because
Yeah,
that-
but
that whole
still,
basic
like, that's
Coca-Cola
pretty
thing.
crazy.
Yeah.
That the restaurants just don't have. They must all have like exclusivity contract.
Well, I wish they'd do that up here too. Pepsi is disgusting.
Probably got it written in the law. Yeah. Coca-Cola tastes like you should spit it on your car battery instead, though. To be honest, it's the most intense drink when you start to drink it.
I mean, it'll clean blood off a highway.
We got two more.
Jesus, Charlie.
Guys. If I can
What
find
are you pointing in your picture? That's where the body is. But there's no blood on the fucking sidewalk. I'll tell you that much for $1.
We got 3 more donations, guys. Sorry.
Hey, 3 more donations. You're
It's
welcome.
Still a fundraiser. We've got $25 from Mark H. Then we have from
yes, Mexican Coke. It uses cane sugar instead of fructose
Burton
glucose.
K. We've got $1, which guys is totally fine. Like whatever you can do to help is completely fine. And then from Ajax again, another, I think a 4th Ajax donation. We got $20. Thank you, sir.
Nice.
You do that because of your comment.
Well, I think he thinks that was his Taco Bell order. I'm like, that's gonna be sad when he doesn't get it.
Yo quiero.
He's the wrong website. We actually just hijacked Taco Bell's online ordering.
Well, we're up towards 23.58 now, so pretty
That's
good
awesome.
stuff. Thank you guys very much.
New fastidious box deal. Okay, mate.
Remember, 3 more hours if we get to $3,000. 3 more hours.
That's true.
That's awesome.
That's like 18 hours
occur.
or something like that.
I don't think Louisiana roads counts as highways. Let's be clear. The detriment it causes your vehicle driving more than a mile down the road, dodging potholes, I don't know.
Oh, I think we got beat up here in Saskatchewan.
Oh yeah, you do, because of the snow and all that salt and snow combinations. Yeah.
So what we get is frost heave. Frost heave. So the first 4 feet of ground is where most liquid permeates. And in the winter, it turns to frost. Well, frost is ice, water, frozen. It expands. And then all our roads heave. And then in the spring, when it thaws, they all heave the other way. And then that's how you get our roads. Yeah, it's awful. We don't. So, like, when you go to the West Coast, it's all like you guys use pavement style roads. Like, your roads are not
you guys
asphalt.
See these? You actually can't see. Look at these rolls I just got.
No, we can't.
No, it's wow. Those are great rolls that we get. Oh, there we go.
What's with that one blue one though? Crazy. Yeah, but it's tax speed. I mean, we got all the stuff we needed. What?
Here's the detective.
It's on a.
Michigan is a tough competitor. Michigan is.
Michigan would have it. I'm sure the Dakotas would be pretty bad if anyone actually lived there to drive on the roads.
To be fair, I think Michigan has like a whole game plan. Like they really want you to like just hit a pothole and go right to a dealership downtown. So it's gonna happen. It's a game plan. Did you get in an accident? Was it near Detroit?
Yeah, Drew. That's how we have to do our runways. So if you build a runway for a large enough plane, like this big 787 and stuff, you actually have to have heated runways so that the frost heave, it never freezes, so it always keeps the level.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
We need to pick up We need to pick up another tot real quick. So wish me luck.
Good luck.
Both nights want to go to worse.
I think I just finally maxed my first one out. So,
dude,
I do a lot of AMR.
It's so important. It's like so good. Especially for what I'm trying to do here. I want that flat HP stat, and then we definitely need the attack, and then this Nocturne build will be done. So Charlie, what kind of content you got planned coming up?
I'm not entirely sure. I didn't plan for this week at all because I didn't think I was gonna have time to, and then some time opened up later on in this week, so I have no idea.
After he killed someone, he used coke to clean up the blood. He realized my day freed up.
I mean, it wouldn't be that hard. We got sinkholes everywhere.
Wait. They're talking. Did you say you live in Florida, so it wouldn't be that hard?
Yeah, we got sinkholes everywhere.
Oh my God, he's Florida man.
I'm going to show you the power of Coca-Cola. If you look at this camera, don't look yet, but if you look at this camera, wait till I pour. If you look at this camera, you'll see this residue go away. Don't look at that arm. Just look at this residue.
There's been cops down here that used to carry coke in their car to clean the blood off of the highways after an accident.
Oh
That's
my
crazy.
god.
It smells like Wendy's at the crime scene. It's crazy.
That's crazy. That's like that's crazy.
Don't they use the gators to clean up the system too, to clean up the area? Hey, get this body up.
Here, if you got a body of water that you can't see the bottom of, just imagine there's a gator in it. Period.
There's a gator.
Gators love Coca-Cola.
You got the gators on a leash. Hey, come clean his body up.
All right. On that note, it's time for me to head out. It's been a pleasure.
This was great,
Yeah.
Cap. Thanks for coming by.
Charlie, good to meet you.
Any
Miles?
final words for the
Likewise,
people?
bro.
Any final words for the people? Look, I know we've been joking a lot here, but the reality is Fastidious might lose a testicle. And for less than $1 a day, plus tax, California tax, so like $1.34. For $1.34 a day, let's round it up, $2 a day, $60. You can save the website. Then he doesn't have to spend on the website. And then he can get that testicular surgery so he can save his left nut. He does not have the talent of Armstrong to blood dope and win 6 and then eventually lose them Tour de France's. So he's without his testicle, he has nothing. They're not married yet. His girlfriend will leave him because who wants a one nut man? Like, you can deal with a one nut husband, but a one nut boyfriend? That doesn't happen. Right? All you have to do, please, give to the website so that we can have a 2-nut fasty and a complete version 2 website.
I missed 80% of that. I could not make it past the first part. I legit missed all of it. Oh, I'm going to watch the stream for that part in particular.
Death just said fasticular cancer.
Testicular cancer.
That's fasticular cancer. Yes.
The 2-nut fasty got me.
Yo.
Make them
I got
whole.
paid for that.
America, fight! Fight! I knew I'd talk about that assassination before I left. I knew I would get something in there about it. All right, I'm out. Thanks. It was a good
It's on
time.
the way, right?
If you're still on tomorrow, I'm working from home this week, so you might see me if you're still on.
I mean, we're going at least until like the
I just caught on
morning,
to what you
our
meant.
time.
Good.
So
That's great.
we got some
Good.
time ahead of us.
All right, so I'll probably see you tomorrow. All right.
Thanks a bunch, Cap.
So I would say
Yeah.
this also, y'all please subscribe to this man because this is what his videos are like.
Oh,
Please
did we
subscribe to his
take
videos.
wait,
Like, that
really
is
quick, did
crazy.
we haven't checked, have we? Hold on.
We must check. Did he get 1K? Because this is literally the comedy that I
But guys,
love.
I
This
just
is
want to
great.
say we probably won't be able to hit it like instantaneously, but we are 30 subs away for Cap now. So we've got it.
Yeah.
That looks like we got about 35 new subscribers, 30 away, and
I
he
love it.
said at 1,000 subscribers he will do a 10,000 W gold giveaway, so $100 US worth of W gold. Like,
That's
that's
awesome.
a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, what is that?
That
That's like $12,000 Canadian.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
yeah. It's the conversion is very.
That's a lot of Coke that you could buy.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
That's
nice.
at least a gram of cola. Yeah, no, that's a couple of bottles.
Think of all the blood you could clean up.
Yeah. All right, all right. I'm out of here.
All right, see ya. People want another giveaway. How many have we done? We've done 3 or 4 so far. I lost count.
Oh
Do you remember,
man.
Mike?
Oh my gosh, man. Every time he never ceases to amaze me. Every single time I hear him conversate, I'm going to be laughing. It occurs every
Dude,
time.
he is a very
Gosh.
funny person.
This is delivery, bro. It's really impressive delivery every time.
He also has like an actual radio voice.
Yes, that's what makes it funny.
For
because,
just
like,
$1.
you underestimate, like, you think he's just like a regular person joking. It's like, no, there's definitely been a career involved in somewhere.
I don't have a sheet with the winners on it because every winner so far has just DM'd me right away. Let me go through my
That's a
messages
lot of
really quick to
giveaways.
see if I've missed
Oh
anything.
my gosh. Oh man, this is
Sweet.
great.
Let me send one message and then settling back in.
Oh man.
Yeah, he had me dying.
Golly, man. I literally I dropped my headphones and got up. I couldn't even sit. That was gold. I know it's going to be good. So like when I finish here, it'll probably be a few more minutes, but when I finish here, I'm going to actually rewind and find that part and listen to it all the way through. And it's entirety.
It's worth it. It's worth it.
This is the stream that you get at 10 p.m., guys. 10 p.m. Eastern. This is the gems of the Watch Your Realm community right here. Oh, man. New Noob said, my mom always said I had a face for radio.
What a kind mother. You should share this stream with her.
That's it.
Where am I? I'm lost with this.
Please
we gotta get you some
this.
subs though, Charlie. Tell us what kind of content can people expect? How can we help you here?
Well, like I said, I'm still kind of new to this whole thing, so I'm trying to find an area to get into. Right now, I just put out some small guides with random units. Use Crach.
That's a great way to start.
Get raid 2.
It is.
You use Crach?
Yeah.
For 221?
That's gold.
No, I couldn't get them in 221. I think I got them in 220, but I got them at definitely 219.
Hey, if you want to send me that link, I'll put that in the chat. That's pretty fun.
That's actually pretty awesome.
I gotta find that. Actually, I think that might have been just compilation 1.
That is great. That is one way to bring Crach to life. That is awesome. And it makes sense now that I think of it. Like, interesting. That makes sense.
That's fantastic. All right, people are feverish right now. Definitely drop me that link. People are feverish for another giveaway. So let me queue all this stuff up. Thank you guys again for everybody subscribing to Mad Capper. That was awesome. Can I find wherever the heck this is? Oh, here it is. All right, so we're currently at 245 likes. Let's just get to 250, and then we can, I think that's fair. Let's get 5 more likes, and we'll do the next giveaway. I think that sounds pretty good. And we just passed the 5-hour mark, too. Sorry, what were you saying?
So it looks like I just got a 218 one uploaded, but
Nice.
Still cool.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'll drop this one with a timestamp because this one has a few other ones. There's no talking in it. It was just I did some alternative damage dealers with a guide that I previously done.
Fine.
One more like for the giveaway, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Where am I? Okay, here. Give me
Question to ask you, Charlie.
Give me that.
Sure thing.
What is your favorite champion in the game right now and why?
That's a good question.
Oh, that is a hard one. Well, I do have Valderon, so I am a little bit
the Red
biased
Dorito. Yeah.
to him.
What did you call him?
Also,
What did you call him?
The Red Dorito, bro. Bro, my name for him are terrible. The Red Dorito and leather. The Chicken Nugget of Doom, the Chicken Nugget of Terror. Because he literally is built like a Red Dorito with leather on. So that's literally him. That is Valderon. If I drew him, I'd draw a triangle, googly eyes, and some leather accessories. That would be Valderon.
yeah, I can see that.
He's built like a chicken breast with legs.
Built like a
Let's see.
chicken. Do you think they were doing drafts of his model, like in whatever they're using? Was it Unity or something? They're building him out, and they're like, that head's too big. Smaller. No, smaller.
What proportions are you looking for? Have you seen Big E from WCW?
I'm looking for smaller.
Now put a whole chair in his back. What?
You know, like when people are going to the beach and they've got all that stuff on. Yeah, let's go for that energy.
And make it demonic.
And cover him in nacho
Demonic.
cheese.
And have him apparently holding a heart.
Yeah, is it his heart? You won't know.
I have no idea.
You'll never know.
I just
He
pulled him up
breaks a
now. That's
lot.
the first time I've noticed it.
Yeah. I love how in his video it literally is what probably happened to him versus Ilvar. Like, his video starts to him like laid out with a sword in his heart. I was like, wonder how that happened summoning Ilvar recently.
You're really good at pick. Like I had Slade on yesterday, and she was saying, "Thank you for subbing, Sean, to Cap and to
Nice.
Charlie."
Yes.
Thank you.
And she was saying how you pointed out to her that Hearts was in Valkyra's cinematic, and then I never noticed it. I probably summoned Valkyra more than any person alive, and I never noticed that.
Hearts is in Valkyrie cinematic in two different frames, and Ymeric is in the King Harzi cinematic. I picked that up a long time. I was like, "That's a blue dragon." As soon as Ymeric came in the game, I was like, "I gotta have him," because he's actually in the video.
Charlie's channel. I just put a video from Charlie's channel in the chat. IB Max.
Nice.
I gotta look at King Heart's video now.
King Hearts' video is epic. Like going back to when he was young, it's pretty epic.
Yeah.
I almost made that my intro. It's very cool.
It's interesting because in some of the lore and some of the character lore, I forgot who it was, they actually mentioned Ymir, or not by name, but like they call it the Black Dragon, but it's actually just Ymir.
It actually looks like there's somebody on the top on riding Ymir.
Yeah,
too.
I thought that too. It might have just been a blue model.
It's a Nora, but it's a different kind of riding.
Yeah. Ymir was getting XP. That's what we're gonna say. He's getting XP.
Oh no, that was Ymeric's dad. That's what it was.
Yeah. My favorite part is how he burst up like he was caught. That's what makes it so funny. He bursts out the ice. Like, who the F is here? Who is that? Don't look so angry, bro. I mean, you're the spectators. Oh my gosh.
What is going on there, though?
What are you promoting here, Watch
I don't
Realms?
get the narrative in the Anora cinematic. I don't get it.
I do. There's an audience base that loves it, and they exist now in Watch Your Realms.
No, but what is the story? Like hentai aside, what is the story?
I think they were in the best way to put this, in a relationship, which is a different story altogether. And she fell out of heaven to be back with him. I think that's the story.
So she has just landed on the ice, and then
I'm hoping.
And then what are like the White Walker looking guys? What is that? I just don't get it.
I think he was just trying to defend her. But,
why was she there like sexy writhing in the first place?
They must have thought it was a private engagement. Hence the look on your marriage face when he pops up. What the F? That's literally his face. Yeah,
there definitely were some people that saw that ad with Anora and they were like, "Yeah, I think I want to download that game."
Oh yeah.
The link is hot.
And then the icon or the cinematic when you click on her picture that they took away now.
Yeah. So next thing you know, I had my phone. I was like a sewing machine on the top. I just pressing the button.
Well, everyone's saying they took that away. Wasn't that there just as part of the event? Didn't it go away right away?
Yeah. I think it was part of the event, but they didn't specify it was gonna go away. It was just there for the time, but they never said when it would leave. And we thought it was permanent because every time you tapped it, it was still there.
Well, it was also unique.
It's his
too.
tail. Which one? Let's not call it that. That tail is really blue, brother, and really lubricated. So it's not.
Oh my God, Mike!
Not the best choice.
I mean, it had to go.
What tail needs to go across her face? I'm just asking. This tail? Okay, got it.
Maybe Ymir is blind,
needs.
and that's how he was figuring out who it was.
That dragon has needs.
I think I would guess the lust thing was stranger to people.
Yes.
I think that would have caught
Even the dialogue. Even the dialogue of what she's saying.
Well, the lust
and it's
thing,
really unclothed.
like the Ymeric thing, Nora thing. Like at least there was a girl riding a dragon, and they were like bad guys.
Eventually.
Yeah, but the lust thing is just like sexy stripper gives devil a lap dance. Like I don't know if that brought new players. It definitely kept old players. I don't know if it.
There's something about playing a game that says it's made for 12-year-olds, and the first thing you hear is down on your knees. It's like, oh, okay, all right.
It's
This
made
is
for
time for me to learn anyway.
It's made for a certain kind of 12-year-old.
I wish I had this kind of game when I was 12.
Dude,
Sean said it got me involved.
it got me involved.
Any
Any newer players here that can point to the like ad or the what got you into the game? That'd be interesting to hear about.
Yeah, that'd be.
I'm not here and I summoned 200 champions really quickly. 250 champions overnight.
I don't
When
think
you think
Arrogance
Arrogance
could.
power comes out,
No.
this kid's good.
He couldn't get
Uh-huh.
power kept out because he can do so many things. So even if
Yeah.
they would have to. Yeah, I mean, I can't
They'd
imagine.
have to release somebody with Valderon's strength and arrogance range.
Yeah, but the fact that he hits like because he does physical damage, but then he also can do the burns. He kind of covers everything, and he destroys when he's ulting. He destroys airborne units like completely.
Yeah.
So he can really do
Yeah.
everything.
Oh yeah, he's a lifesaver for me in Void Rift.
Kentucky Ballistics had a video sponsored by Watcher Realms. Oh, that's going to be interesting to watch.
What is?
Oh, there was another one. Somebody sent it to me today. I think I forgot who it was that sent it to me. But it was I forgot who these guys were. They're content creators on YouTube. They make skits, and they were like the different like champions. It was sponsored by Ray.
I know who you're talking about. I forget what they're called.
Yes.
The ones who they were like Theoin.
Yes, I never
Yeah,
missed.
someone sent that to me, but I forget who it is. But I've seen them before.
Oh
They
my
did a raid
gosh.
video too. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Their name is like "This is something," or like their name's like an expression.
Yeah, I
so-
never miss. Where is it? Over there.
Viva La Dirt League. I was. All right,
Oh,
I was.
yeah. That's it. Oh, that's
Okay,
good.
I gotta watch that then.
You will love it. It is funny because like the first thing they picked up on, and we talked about like how many piercers in this game are blind.
You know, that's a
The
good
first
point.
thing they picked up on was enough to make a skit. You guys are the piercers faction, and nobody has good eyesight. Got it. It's
It's just-
trend here.
I introduced you to the game. How did I do that? I'm curious. You just were recommended my video randomly.
That
Live
works.
reaction. We could watch the Viva La Dirt League later. Remind me later. I gotta finish this gearing. I can't find a freaking tank piece. I don't know what
Oh,
to
I'm
do.
Yeah.
so lacking on tank
talked
pieces
about-
myself.
We talked about this. About Yovar took them all. I literally think that's what happened. Yovar stole everyone's eyes, and that's why he's a lord because the guy get the eyes back one day.
Yeah, he put him on
So
his
now they
gun
respect him.
and his bow.
And my axe.
My biggest complaint with Watcher Realm, my biggest one, is
You
that Silas
can't.
has no video of his own, but he's in 2 videos getting harassed. That's my biggest issue.
No,
In Watcher Realm.
that's not Silas in Iona's video.
It's not Silas in the same outfit that he just happened to be a mage class.
Someone told me it was like from For Honor. That was a character they used to have or something. It's not. It's like some mage. That's what I heard, at least, yeah.
Okay. Please look at this outfit. Yeah, that's Silas. Who is it? Who's in a full? That's Silas, bro. That's gotta be Silas. That's gotta be Silas.
I didn't
You
even
saw a
tell me that
recommendation
wasn't
from a
Silas.
Star Wars Galaxy creator. You can't actually link that. Maybe a mod can link it. Do we have no mods in the chat right now? Then we're gonna need a new mod.
We do. We did. have
I
one
don't
that's
see any
supposed to
blue.
link, right?
Do you see? I don't see any blue.
Big Jesus. Big Jesus said a Nora, something about a Nora earlier. About 15 messages up. Who's here?
Oh, Vice is
Vice,
here.
right?
Vice, can you link that video they're talking about?
Oh, the Dirt League? Yeah.
That looks
Please.
very similar to Silas, but
It looks like him before he went blind. I mean,
I could see that being like split off because like towards the end of the thing, he does get like astral planed.
yeah. The
But
first thing that goes
I
is his
think
eyeballs, by
someone
the way.
told me explicitly it was like confirmed not to be him. I don't remember the reasoning, but maybe
Yeah,
I'm
the-
wrong.
It's got to be like
It's slightly different. I will say that.
it's got to be like Vulcan and Bad Elkazar. That's
There you
literally the
go.
story. It's got to
It's
be.
in Iona's bio. It's Malwyn. It's an elf mage, and he used to be in the game, I think, or maybe he'll come eventually. I don't know.
Aw. Man, I'm still gonna say Silas. I'm not like be that
Man, you're gonna be wrong.
It literally looks like what happened was, here's my real lore backstory. So he used to date Iona when he was in his mage days.
This
and
is
he
your
picked up with
lore.
Mira. This is my lore. This is
Okay.
your war lore. So he ended up dating Vieira because Vieira's a legendary, and she had really good AoE, and Iona wouldn't give him time of day because she couldn't see him.
Dang,
So,
girl, you can execute?
That's that
No,
scratch is
no,
crazy.
no,
But so
She can really finish the job.
exactly. But yeah, so Iona found out.
Mike, is your
and
drive rebooting or something again?
What is it? Oh, am I lagging again?
Like
I'm
insane.
8-bitting.
You're 8-bitting.
It is. I hate that. I can't, like, if I even set it to not do it, it still does it. But yeah, I think that she caught him and she visited him and he tried to stop with his mage powers and she beat him so bad he became a marksman. So I think that's what happened. He was like, look, I apparently can't beat her as a mage anymore, so I got to change things up.
Max says we need a whole series of you just completely making up the lore.
I have several. Like how Durza is immortal because he's killed so many of his guys. He's reincarnated himself because he dies at least 3 times in Gon's video, if we're being honest.
How did Durza get this incredible cinematic?
He killed his dad. That skull he's holding is his dad's head.
No, I know, but how did he get, like, what did that character do to deserve? I think it's like the coolest cinematic in the game, maybe.
It is awesome, yeah.
Maybe we should watch that.
It probably didn't take long to make because it's all in like one spot. Like,
I love it though. It's like so dramatic and it's so cool looking. Dramatic. I really
even
like
the audio and everything. Like, you feel like you got a good champ if you didn't read the kit yet. He's still good, but he's not what you thought you were going to get.
Yeah, I've made him work a little bit, but he's hard to make work.
Guys, Viceroy's saying he can't find the video. Oh, what is
there?
Oh, this is I forgot. This is a different. These stages are different at the beginning.
But yeah, you're right. How does Durza have a video but Arrogance doesn't?
Well, not just a video. Durza has like this unbelievable. Like, let's just watch. I mean, it's an unbelievably entertaining video.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Viva La Dirt League. I never miss. I can't put a link in the chat, but I found it.
I mean, look at this.
There's a lot going on there. That's crazy. Yeah, if you put Viva La Dirt League, I never miss, and you'll find it because I got it up right now.
It's amazing. It's like it's my favorite. I think it's so.
It is dope. It is fire.
With that video, he should just be better.
Yeah. I mean, like, I will say, if you heard Ario's audio for it, the music is actually pretty good. Oh, this is like a shorts version of it, but yeah, this is good too. This is still good.
My sword.
The other version is longer and it's dumber as it goes. It's way dumber as it goes.
I pledge to heal your wounds when all hope seems lost.
I bring fire and brimstone to all that I see.
My power comes from the frozen north. I command ice and snow.
And who, pray tell, are you?
I'm an elite guard of the elves, able to hit any target within my sight.
The fact they got a character that's such a great portrayal of him too.
Hold on. I see in other ways.
I just feel like it would be better not to have a blindfold on, just in case, you know?
I never miss.
None of us
okay, then.
Hit that.
Mike, like, you're coming out of the same output as them, so.
Barrel over there.
Where?
Gotcha.
Over there.
Yeah, but like, say it. Where specifically?
On your right.
Easy.
You missed.
I never miss.
You completely missed.
Enough talk. Let me show you what real power looks like. Bullseye. Bet you didn't see that coming.
This is funny.
I never miss.
I pledge my sword and my shield.
That was worth it. That was funny.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go back and watch that.
Yeah. There's a 5-minute version. It gets worse as it goes on. I think he has a moment where he does really well too. I could definitely give some lore for this game. Like, what do you call it? Mortar War lore or something like that? I'd make it.
Yeah.
It's like that guy with the messy
What
hair.
about Lord or Mike?
Lord or Mike? I need to find out what he wears. I need to find out what he wears. Let's see. We'll discover that very soon. Warlord. I think Lord or Mike might be a good look. That might be a good look. I gotta I'll call him. See what he thinks. He's got time. I can't wait for the chat to get angry and correct me, even though I just did it in a live stream. You guys told me the truth.
Actually, completely serious about all of it.
In 2022, November 18th, there was a guy named Mort. He was here, and he was on Forerunner, and he was the guy that got blinded, not Silas. He's wearing Silas's outfit, but now he's not in the game because he's blind. So I was like, okay, gotcha. Check Roger. You know what? You're right, but this is my lore. This is how my land of Tia goes.
Has anyone beaten stage 10? I'm curious how much harder stage 10 is than the old stage 6.
I've even gotten stage 6 done.
Yeah. I can confidently finish 6 of 1 now. Now that I have Thalin, who showed up really nicely. I could do that. I love how we learned about Thalin too. I was like, that's such a perfect fit, but I didn't have the guy.
Yeah, I was able to get. Actually, I haven't tried 10 of Gear Dungeon 1 yet, but I wasn't able to beat 6 of Gear Dungeon 2 yet. I don't have Edith, and I didn't really feel like putting a strategy together to try and figure out anything else.
Because it's interesting. There are enough champions in the game for us to obviously miss something, which I think that's what I like about this game. You can always discover something else that's a good idea. Oh, Silver, what do you say? You say, Mike, are you gonna be okay not slamming down summons like a madman? I don't know, man. I know I'm gonna recover financially, but I don't know how that's gonna feel. So I'm not sure yet. I kind of like doing the summons. But I'll be honest, this new GVG, just the map itself has got me interested. Like, I mentioned it before for those that don't know, I've done 3 collabs today. Not including the live stream that we're doing right now. I did 3 collabs talking about the map and like showing different concepts to people. So I'm really interested to see what it does. There's a downside to it though. I can't use GVG easily GVG 9 or 10 because it's an old map. So now I have to make new 9 and 10s.
This is pretty frustrating, I think, with Gear Aid 5, because now I don't know what are going to be the little changes each time, because I had the routes of the clones memorized for the first 6, but now climbing from stage 3 to 10 is going to be a drag.
Oh yeah.
Also, did the chat fall asleep? I haven't seen a post in 6 minutes. Did it freeze for me?
Oh, we've seen a few. It's probably froze.
Oh, it literally did freeze. Okay.
GR4, doing the same strat, higher attack
Kapka Mikazi, you're saying you'd beat it first thing this morning. How much harder is it? That's what I gotta know.
We say Banana did them both first thing this morning.
Oh, that's that time zone.
I don't know about that, Brian.
Zone life.
You get him out there, you're gonna do great in tank codex.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to keep up with any of that stuff. I work at 9 o'clock in the morning.
All right, Charlie, you're getting put on the spot. Since Capper's not here, you got to give the spiel.
The lore story.
So, I'm terrible at this.
No, you're not.
You're ready to do it. Just think of the perfect answer. You being you is the best. Give you that emotional hug.
For just a cup of coffee. Actually, no. For just a taco a day.
Hey, those Taco Bell tacos are expensive. It was like $2.20 a taco. It was way too much.
Yeah, but they went up in price. I remember when you could get a soft taco for 90 cents.
That's what I
it.
thought I was getting. Like,
Might get like a hash brown there for 90 cents. Like a hash brown inside of a wrap with cheese. Have fun, bro.
McDonald's doesn't even have hash browns for $1 anymore. They're $1.50.
That's it.
And for just that, you could donate to the website.
Oh, more needed. Oh, man. Now I'm really looking.
I think even a cup of coffee is like $1.30 now.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Dude, I don't know where I've never had a cup of coffee for $1.30. Sounds like an absolute steal.
McDonald's.
Oh, Mickey D's.
That's it.
I remember senior coffee used to be 64 cents.
I'm always nervous about like fast food meals because I know it's some child that just got out of school and he's mad at his day and he's making my meal. I just know he's upset about it.
And you hate children.
And I'm not a child. I like the fear of God to show up in him when I pull up in a drive-thru. I can slap the cat. I can slap the window and say, "Get my meal."
Man, I'll tell you, I hated working at McDonald's. I worked there for 7 years.
7 years?
Oh,
wait.
man.
Oh my God, dude, this just got so much more interesting. Tell me all your tell me your top 3 horror stories.
I got one after that. Go ahead.
It's been like 14 years since I worked there. I couldn't.
So what? Then whatever stuck with you after 14 years is going to be pretty good.
I got threatened. My life threatened over a cheeseburger.
What? What did you do to the cheeseburger?
Absolutely nothing. The guy pulled a wrapper out of the trash can, wanted a refund for it.
Oh my God.
And I'm like, I can't do anything, man.
And you saw him pull the wrapper too?
Yeah. I watched it. It was all on camera. I watched it on camera, and I watched him do it in person.
Oh wait, you got to look at Hawkes's. You got to look at Hawkes's question. That's something we all need to know. We know you're lying.
So, here's the thing. It's not even real ice cream. It's frozen yogurt.
That's fine. But why can't you give it to us?
So when it goes into its heat mode, it's to separate. It's to cause the separation, and it takes hours to re-collaborate in there.
Oh.
So it will work, but it'll just shoot out hot milk.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, it was great watching new people do it, because they'd be like, oh yeah, it works, no problem. And it'd shoot the cup out of their hand and everything. And I'd be like, okay, here's a mop. Good luck.
Jeez. I never knew that. That's crazy.
Yeah, at least that's what it was back when I was working there. Like I said, it's been at least 14 years at this point.
Death's having an existential crisis. Yes, you've been lied to.
Oh yeah. Mike. I guess Mike dropped out.
Oh, did he?
I wonder if his drive restarted.
I am gonna have to bring on Sebastian soon anyway. So maybe let's just make it me and you. We'll see if Mike's up late. He just DM'd me actually. Let's see. I hate how they do this. Like I have to do the stupid tutorial all the time. Oh my God, his power just went out. Be safe. Everybody wish Mike some safety. Literally his power just went out.
Yeah, that sucks. Hopefully power comes back through soon, because it's too hot to be without power.
What is this? Drops? Forge? Okay, so let me just call you so it's a one-on-one call, all right?
Well, actually, it's like 10:30.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, because it's past. I'm late for Sebastian anyway. Hey, thanks so much for coming on. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, most definitely. If you're still on when I get home from work tomorrow and you have a free opening, I'll let you know.
All right,
it was definitely a good time, man.
Try if you come back on. Think of some more. I want to hear some more McDonald's horror stories.
I will definitely get that back in the back of my mind. I try and forget that place.
All right, guys, everybody go check out Charlie. We'll drop the link again in the chat. One of the mods, please. And thank you. Peace.
I appreciate it. Bye.
Bye-bye. All right, see, I love that. Meeting brand new people, it's great. Let's get the babe out of there. I do want to quickly say, R-Type asked me, how do you get into content creation in War? It is easier than any other game I've ever heard of. Literally, all you have to do is apply. You can ask Cassandra. Before she ever made a single thing, she literally just applied and they accepted her. It's like literally, if you have any interest at all, just do it. When I was messaging Ivy and she was like, when I started making content, she's like, why aren't you in the content creator program yet? You know, I had 1,000 subscribers. My videos were already getting, you know, at that time, I think already 800 views a video, if not a bit more. And I was like, well, I want to wait till I'm really established. And she's like, they will accept you immediately. And they did. And then she said, they accept people with 0 subs, you know, like as long as you show an interest. So if you're interested, just do it. As long as you fill out the application and you're genuine, like they will accept you. Okay, let's bring Sebastian on. Just ping me whenever you're ready, Sebastian. We can get the music back on for a minute too. Yeah, it's really crazy. He spent all his money on summons and forgot to pay the light bill. That's pretty good. I will be doing as much as the epilogue as I can do after these takeovers. So I have this one, then I'm doing a Gear Aid 1 takeover, and then I will be doing my own account. But I don't know anything about the epilogue. I've never tried it before. Looks like Sebastian is. Sebastian right now. There we go. Everybody say hi to Sebastian.
Hello, everybody.
Give me 1 second. I have to turn the music down. I need a quick get this crop correct.
Sorry to see that I missed Mike.
He'll probably be back, don't worry. get this. All right, my man, how you doing?
Hey, thanks for having me on. Thanks for the invitation.
Absolutely.
I figured I'd drop by, say hello, keep you company.
I appreciate it. I need the company, and thank you for accepting the invitation. You know, I I think only 3 people messaged me, including you. So I appreciate it.
Not that content created chat. I'm impressed with the activity lately. I'm surprised you only got 3 of them, but they let a good batch of people in.
Seems like it.
Just here.
Yeah.
Recently, so I think the game is healthy. The game is doing well. You'll be fine. I tried to do as much research as I could regarding the situations going on. I don't know if you've referenced the Dragonair situation, but I know that it caused some confusion and people were wondering about Moonton, and so I kind of been keeping track of this whole thing. And when I learned that it was Tencent that was taking over Dragonair, I knew that was going to be causing problems. So then I started keeping track of the branch that had Moonton included. And according to a Bloomberg article that came out, BitDance decided to keep that branch. And we partly have to thank a game called, if I remember correctly, was Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
Yeah,
because it's one of the most profitable for that section of BitDance, and so they kept it along with Moonton. So as of right now, my impression is Moonton should be fine. The United States players should not be worried about Watcher of Realms, but be cautious. You never know what could change with all the regulations that are changing right now as it is.
Yeah, thanks for doing that research. Yeah, if people don't know, Moonton makes 2 games, or at least currently there's 2 active games they put their time into, and it's like Watch of Realms, and then it's Mobile Legends Bang Bang. And if you think like Raid is big or something, Mobile Legends Bang Bang is like 10 times bigger. It is I think it's the #1 mobile game in the Philippines, which is obviously one of the biggest markets in the world. It's popular in China. I'm sure there's some European and American popularity as well. If you guys have never seen the video where Ma Bucket went to the Moonton headquarters, he like goes in, you don't see a single Watch of Realms thing. It's only Mobile Legends Bang Bang, and then he goes to the other building, and that's this much smaller building, and that was the Watch of Realms thing. So, yeah, I think I understand why people are concerned. I think people really shouldn't be worried at this point at all.
Yeah, I agree. So I didn't sweat it out too much, and it's disappointing. Regarding Dragonair, I did give it a try. I actually tried a little bit of their alpha, a little bit, and then I got into the beta and season 1 and season 2. And then after season 2, I just felt that there was really no roadmap. The game was repetitive, and I just gave it up. And now we know what happened. So.
I've had a very interesting relationship with Dragonair. I'm still playing, like I very, very much my side game. But the way it basically works is I joined late. Like I played when season 2 came out. I had a 1-month sponsorship, and then I didn't renew it because we had like a marketing agency that represented them, and they would take days to approve my videos, and it threw everything off. It wasn't worth the headache. Then they said we can just do it through like the people that manage me. And that was good. So I had no issue, but I said my one condition is I'm going to start at the beginning. They wanted me to start on season 3 and just give me a powered up account. And I was like, I need to start at the beginning to have the real experience. So I'm kind of all blind to all of this. I just started season 2 when this is all happening. I'm having a fine time. So I think I'll play a little bit more just because I'm curious. But it is upsetting news. And for people that really loved the game, like Ivy and Odd One, like I definitely, it must be very frustrating, I would imagine. It must be.
There were a lot of content creators that I was in the alliance with, and they all really had appreciation for the game. They liked the graphics, they liked the content, I guess. After a while, I just felt like it was getting too stale for me, and it was just getting too repetitive because it was fight the initial 6 bosses or 4 bosses, get the free legendary, and then go on and fight 15 more bosses and then get to the final boss. And I got into a server where the final boss would last 3 days. So it would go down quick. And if I wasn't on top of it, you just miss out on all those rewards.
Yeah, that's
so essentially I just said
I wonder in like a financial board meeting what the thinking is to have things separated onto a million servers and people all at a different point in their journey. So it's hard to build community if I'm on day this and you're on day this, and it's such a huge difference. You know, it's one thing to come to Watch Our Realms and you're like, I'll never catch up to Deegs or I'll never catch up to Sassy, right? Or one of the content creators you watch, something like that. But you can try, you know? But in Dragon it's impossible because you're literally on a different timeline. So when people are partitioned like that, like in like the game temporally, it's very strange, I think. And I never understood how that would be thought of to be a good financial model. Like, it's one thing to have a seasoned gameplay in like Path of Exile because you're starting completely over, but when there's a story and a progression, it was always very strange to me. I don't know what you thought about that.
No, it felt strange to me too. And one of the things was that I started out, so my journey so far, I picked up content creation as a hobby, and I have a full-time job. I do, have to feed the family, but I started out with Raid, and I would do little clips of it, and eventually I started doing some Dragonair stuff, and I put those in the channel along with it, and then they asked me to just start a separate channel and just do Dragonair content by itself there, and I did that. And when I would then release season 2 content, I would get comments saying, "Where is this? I don't see this." And I would have to tell them, "How many days are you in on season 1?" And they would say, "I just started." And I would be, "You're looking at 3-month window then. This won't be applicable to you until 3 months. You may want to find a guide that they actually cover season 1. And it felt weird telling people, "I can't help you. I don't even remember season 1 very well."
Yeah.
So,
I completely agree. And also, because like I covered the past 3 months I've been covering the game now, they're like, "Hey, we really want you to cover season 4." And I was like, "I don't play season 4." And they're like, "Well, can you cover it?" So I've just been like, "All right, I can give like blind reactions to heroes," and it's been pretty fun, but like, what do I know? I didn't even play season 2 or season 3 yet. And it's like they're trying to leverage the content creators they have, but it's a very let's call it a unique way to do it. It's yeah.
And I know that some of the content creators that were in my alliance that I've been talking to, they felt the pinch or they're seeing the drop off, I should say. Season 2, there's steady numbers. Season 3 started dropping off. Season 4, even, it might drop off even more now that they're taking the game away from the United States. So, yeah, it was. I knew the model wasn't sustainable. I just did not know that it was going to be this drastic of an effect. That they're just going to decide. Now, I think it's under the disguise of the U.S.-Chinese laws right now. Having to deal with all the lawsuits that Tencent has right now with the Department of Justice, and that BitDance is also trying to sue regarding TikTok. So I think that might have to some play into it. But I just think that this was Tencent got that branch in. I think I saw it in March officially is when the deal went through. It wasn't a merger. It was BitDance essentially selling that portion of that company to them. And I think Tencent saw the model and said, "This is not sustainable. How can we reset that button?" And I think that this is how they decided to do it. So they just said, "Let's just hit the biggest market and pull it out of there, and then slowly build it up again and come back with a new model." And the reason that I think that they're doing that is because they said, "We're not deleting those accounts. We're just going to archive them." So it's almost like giving you some sense of a possibility that you might be able to get them back because you did not archive that much data just to keep it around.
Yeah. I mean, there are parts of Dragonair that's really cool still. So you could see how they might want to still find a way to fix it. It's interesting though. Yeah, because it was not a merger. It was like it was basically like breaking off a piece and then that was acquired. Right? That's what you're saying? Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened because BitDance was like, we want to get out of mobile gaming. And then there were rumors that branch that was running the Bang Bang, Mobile Legends Bang Bang game, which is Moonton essentially, there was an Arab company kind of sniffing around. Hopefully maybe they could scoop it up. But then the sale didn't go through. Yeah. And now we know essentially what it is that BitDance started at the end saying, this is a cash cow. Why do we want to get rid of it right now? So I think they're going to hold on to it for a little bit. And luckily for us, we get to keep watch our realms.
Yeah, happy for us. This I just blew that thing up. I need to pay more attention. What you're saying is very interesting. There have only been 3, I believe. Let's do that's a good reminder. Should we do a giveaway, Sebastian? What do you think?
Sure, why not? Why not?
All right. Let me pull up your channel. Guys, to everyone, please subscribe to Sebastian. We're gonna go check like we did with Mike. Let me type in watcher.
Yeah, if you're looking at it, so essentially what I can tell your audience is that I've been playing the game for going into 15 months now, and so some of you might be thinking, hey, we just had a 1-year anniversary, that doesn't compute. I actually found the game during beta, and
Nice.
I was able to get into I started in what is now the Forerunner server. So that is essentially all the beta
I
players.
just put the link in the chat, guys.
Yeah, so essentially I put all the beta players were sequestered there before global launch, and we get some of the content ahead of time for us to try out. So essentially is what I tried to do, or what they have asked me to do, is to create content specifically for Forerunners when it pops up, and I give you all a heads up of what is coming into global, or what you might see in terms of test server content as well, because I have seen Forerunners get the content way before test server does as well. So now that I have access to all 3, I can kind of blend them all in together. And so in the Forerunners account is the non-spend account, is what I call it, because I was not able to purchase anything during the beta. I was locked out, so I just decided to keep it free to play. So the heroes that I have in there is the ones that I'm gonna use to show the content.
That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, you've been playing forever. I heard about you playing this game like when I first met Arcturus. I know you were one of like the main Forerunner guys he had mentioned. There are a few things I think I've mentioned of you on the channel over the months, because you are early to a lot of stuff. Definitely an important selling point if people want to subscribe to you, because these Forerunner guys, you've seen it all, and a lot of times you do see it early, and you have a much earlier understanding of it. Like you guys probably already have Void Rift Epilogue, right?
We had it for a while, and I actually showed the first 2 stages, the ones that I was able to clear with my account. There is the Soleil stage where you're going to get to encounter it. You're going to have fun with that. I'll tell you that much right now. But yeah, and there's a lot of stuff that I have seen, and they modified a lot of it too. So my early videos on Semra was the very early mechanics of
very
it.
different.
Very different, let's say, a lot easier than what he is now. So essentially, I have had to evolve that catalog to catch up to the global format right now. So that is when I started.
Sorry.
No, I was just going to say, that is when I started telling people, even ahead of time, don't skip the fusion, the Helga fusion, because she's going to be great in this. Yes, and so I started showing people how exactly she could really control the saw. And that was one of my don't miss videos. Keep an eye on this gal. Don't miss that fusion type of deal. So
it's an interesting.
I know that a lot of people, I've seen in your chat, a lot of people are asking about Farm Bill coming. It's going to come. I've already seen the layout in global. They changed the camp. They opened up the spots where the cooking area and the mill and the mine are going to go. So it's coming. I just don't know when. Maybe it's 2 weeks out. So we'll see.
Yeah, definitely. People are very interested in the farming. Very interested in the farming. I was gonna say I did do a Forerunner video. I went on. You probably Jokes and Storytime. I did a takeover on his account right when Gear Raid 4 came out. And and I think I had the first video ever of someone beating it. And the guide I made, I was very proud of, and it has like 15,000 views. People still watch it, but it's very much built around the strategy I came up with on the stream of using Maul for pushback, which got nerfed on global. So everyone's like, Maul doesn't work. And I'm like, yeah, go watch my new guide. I'm sorry. It's like a very weird thing to like, but like, let's be honest, we're content creators. I can make a note in the comments, but I'm not going to delete the video.
No, exactly. Yep. So the mole pushback, they did nerf it. I don't know how many people talked about. I didn't discuss it because I wasn't using it, so I didn't want to say something and then piss players off for no reason. I think they just wanted to make sure that Edith was the gal for this, right? I, for a while there, at least in the early stages, was using Magda, but the unfortunate part with her is that she does magic damage, so you have to pull her back.
Yeah.
So I stopped using her for 5.
Yeah, I will say, guys, I never made a video on it because I did it on a stream and I asked people if they'd seen it before, and some people I think said yes. But basically, what you can do, you can just stall this out for the second one. Take the L on the first one, just have someone solo kill it like a Wrath, and then I'll just leave like a Baron and just stall until the end, and then we'll take the L. It's totally fine. So that's what I would suggest people consider. You do not need. Apparently, she's more relevant for stage 10 now. But for stage 9, I've done it so many times now without Edith. This isn't good. How am I gonna? I guess we pick up Hollow.
So the reviews I heard from Forerunner people regarding stage 10 was, I did it once, I never want to do it again. Is essentially what came out of that.
I'll tell you, I'm not looking forward to trying to do it the first time not on my account. I really prefer to do things on my account because I know the gear so well. So we're trying now on Zavik's account. I told him, DM'd him already. I'm like, I've never even tried 10 before. I will get you 9. I'm pretty sure I'll get him 9. At the very least, we'll get him 8, which I think will be pretty good coming up from stage 3. He was stuck on stage 3. But where's oh, she died. That's the problem. Oh my God, now we're gonna explode. Okay, let me fix this.
Yeah, so if you've done stage 6 comfortably, you should be able to do stage 9. That's the equivalent now.
It's the same stage. Yeah. So like,
yes, exactly.
I auto cleared stage 9 when we got the update, but this account I'm gonna have to beat stage 9. The question is, can I beat on an account that's not mine? That quite frankly, at least, I mean, heroes are amazing, but gear wise, it is worse than mine. Can I beat stage 10? We're gonna find out, people. Buckle up. Can I chat about the amount of crazy banners happening back to back? In my opinion is it is not a bad thing. Guys, it was just the anniversary. You are not supposed to pull on every banner. If you want to do that, it's because you're spending, or you're, you're supposed to have to make a choice, and they want to get you with the FOMO. That's the entire business model. You have to be intelligent about your account and make an informed decision. That's why people like me put out videos trying to tell you that stuff. But like, there is no thing where you should, like, the fact that people think they should be able to summon a legendary every week is crazy, and it just shows you how generous this game has been. But no, it should be you plan for like that one banner a month or every 6 weeks that you go for. That should be how the game works for anyone that wants to be low spender or free to play. What do you think about that, Sebastian?
To give you an example is Arcturus and I, we decided to start like a podcast. It's a weekly series where we talk about the game. It's called Wars Going On, and that's in the Dragon Slayers channel community channel, excuse me. But he and I have the same approach in the non-spend account, and it's that we save as much as we can, and we pick our spots. So I had about 100 ancients saved for the Pradius banner, and he had about the same. And we locked, you have to see the video to see what we got. But at the same time, Arturos had saved about 74,000 gems, and he decided, this is the weekend I'm going to do it on. So you have to pick your spots if you're not spending in the game. And you have to go for the heroes that you think are going to elevate your account or help you beat the content.
Yeah, I mean, for anyone that's played any other game, when do you get to summon every week? I mean, you have to make concessions. And like, look, Hotset's coming around again already. Like, it's not like you never have to wait more than half a year for another hero so far, at least. So I really think
with how many heroes we have, you can kind of expect we're going to have a 15x for a hero every 6 months or so.
Yeah. And you just got to pick your spots. I mean, people are upset about the Debbie thing. I mean, first off, we don't even know exactly when it is. The leak boys have been kind of wrong before. Like, they're always generally right, but we don't know exactly when. I originally heard Praetus was going to be, when did they say? It was supposed to be the week after Valderon, and it was like an extra week, or maybe even the same week as Valderon, all these things. So it's a moving target. Do your best. I mean, you're not supposed to pull on Ancients except for once in a while. I can only do it every few months. If you want to do otherwise, you have to spend. It's as simple as that. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. That's just the game. That's how I feel about it. Anything you're cooking up soon? Any new projects?
Well, one of the discussions that I'm having is specifically because of the videos that I published is the confusion going around with Jira's First Awakening right now.
Yeah.
And some of them, there are some players that that truly believe that that awakening can possibly hurt your other arbors, specifically the ones that applied radiant erosion. So I did one first test, but the heroes were not awakened. So, for example, one of the things I might work on and see how it pans out is somebody was asking me about an awakened Pradius. So, an awakened Pradius, he gains rage when the radiant erosion debuff is placed, and of course, then Jira's A1 removes it to apply a stun. And so people are saying this, if you do that combination, you should see Precious damage go down or rage not build up as much as he used to. So that's one test I'm going to do. And then, of course, the 3 new heroes that just released in the test server. That's what's going to probably keep me occupied, too.
Yeah.
So we're going to see what I can do with Ingrid and, you know, how good is she is essentially what we're going to ask ourselves. And did they trap us with the prettiest banner?
I'm I did my Eliza video this morning, and then I'm streaming now nonstop, so I'm gonna be pretty late to the party on Ingrid. So I'm not gonna watch other people's videos. I want to go in blind. I'm very curious to see what we all think. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll see if the prettiest was kind of a little trap before they released this banner, but I'm expecting that she will definitely have a spot in the game, and the only thing that probably will not this is just me predicting right now without having tested, but the only thing that I think will possibly not really scale her up too much above Pradius is her range. That range, because it's going to be a very specific range, so we'll see.
Yeah, we'll have to see
how
sure.
things been.
Yeah, she'll definitely be great. The question is how great, and basically, what are the chances a hero's as good as Praetus? I mean, it's slim to none, in my opinion, for how relevant he is for all endgame content. I mean, heroes like that just don't exist in games, but for some reason we have that in this game, so...
Yeah, and at this point, I don't think they can walk it back. It's too late. Yeah. So, you know, they already had their banner. People spend on them. My guild already have A5s, so, you know,
what guild are you
be
in?
A kick. I'm in Dragon Slayers #1.
Wow, okay.
So I've been with Dragon Slayers since Forerunners. So I'm in Dragon Slayers in the Forerunners. I'm in Dragon Slayers here in Global, so.
Nice. Yeah, that's... Yeah, definitely. They're all in on Praetus at this point now that they ran the banner on him. But I never thought they could nerf him. I mean, it's too, you know, he's become a big part of the game. It'd be like nerfing Silas at this point. You just can't do it.
And then the only other thing, I guess, for a lot of people some of them are really excited about it's the new GVG map. And of course, us in Forerunners have had 2 weeks to practice on it.
Oh yeah, tell me about it.
And I know that my guildmates right now are having fun doing the friendly stuff. So they're getting ready for it. They're trying to find defenses that are nasty and annoying. And we'll see. It's certainly going to change the meta. You can't do the same teams that you did previously.
That's pretty fun.
Because
now it will keep it fresh for sure.
Yeah, exactly. Hopefully it freshens things up a little bit. So.
And good. So everything I didn't learn about the old GVG, I don't have to feel bad about.
Unless they bring the map back, but I don't expect it. So, but yeah, no. This one will definitely allow you to use other heroes that you may not have thought about using in the previous map.
I'm excited to see it for sure. It'll be a lot of fun. I think I can pick her up, right? Yeah. I'll say, even how many times I think I've done Geared 4, I think I've done more than any person. Geared 5, not the most, but I've done it a ton, right? Even with that, having to talk and do it, even on not such a hard stage, it's kind of mental gymnastics right now. I'm really having to.
There is a lot going on. There's a lot
4
going
different
on.
places you have to be looking. It really is. Your attention's very
Yeah,
divided.
exactly.
They do a good job of it. I mean, it's challenging.
So you're gonna probably have to play the same type of mental acuity games when you get to the epilogue. So be a little bit ready for that.
Yeah, we'll be okay. I was pretty happy with how I handled the alpha and the beta and the unfortunately with the Spire. I don't know if you were there for any of that stream or saw it, but my mouse died. I'm actually using my friend's brother's mouse right now, and I couldn't drag heroes. So as hard as the Spire was already, it glitched every other run, if not like 3 out of every 4 runs, and I literally almost had like an actual stroke. Like I was losing my mind.
No, well, then you're gonna be okay then for the Void Rift or the epilogue. You're gonna be fine.
Okay,
if you could survive that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure stage 7 is stage 5, right? So we'll cruise these two. This one,
yes, it was 9. So 7. It was 4,
it's
5, 7, 9.
Yeah, it's like 5, 5.5, 6. Then the new hard one. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick, guys. Ask Sebastian any questions. I just got to use the restroom. Let me quickly. Should we do a quick? We were gonna do the giveaway. Sorry guys, I forgot. It starts now. I keep forgetting.
Please, everybody, remember we are all here to support this great content creator, to remedy any type of questions that we might have regarding the game, and for less than what it costs to get a cup of coffee at Starbucks, you could donate that to create an awesome website.
That's amazing. What a natural. Mad Capper started something pretty hilarious. Thank you, sir. Yeah, guys, remember this, as fun as it is, and thank God, like we've got amazing guests like Sebastian, and we're gonna have more guests coming, and we're having fun. We're gonna do lots of new content, lots of takeovers. We are still doing a fundraiser. Don't forget it. By the way, our 4th giveaway is live right now. So after this one, we'll have 4 more giveaways getting takeovers for me, and then also we're giving away 8 different account reviews from a Laurel, who's one of the best players in the realm. All because of our fundraiser we did yesterday, not for the website, but to raise money for charity for glioblastoma. I think Sassy just arrived in the chat. That's pretty fun stuff. The video on that will come out Thursday. The fundraiser will go on till the end of the week. We only have 20 entries right now. Granted, I think we don't have as many viewers as we had earlier because we're getting pretty deep in it now. We're over 6 hours into the stream. I still got 90 viewers. Guys, if you do an ! Raffle, please, if you want to participate. Otherwise, you're making it really easy on these guys. There's only been 20 submissions so far. So that means this is the time to try to win. Just do the ! Raffle. Make sure you're subscribed to Sebastian. I shared his link before. I'll share it again now. I'm going to use the restroom and then we'll do it. In the interim, ask Sebastian any questions. I'll see you guys in a minute.
Okay, sounds good. I'm looking the chat. I got the chat loaded now. So let me see if I can. If you want me to easily pick it up, make sure you tag Sebastian because there are a lot of raffle entries going on right now. So you both farming over promotion rates extreme 1 and 2. Okay, so I did do a video on that, and I actually did some type of math to kind of give you an idea of what those new stages are going to drop. Essentially what they did is that they changed this, so in extreme 1 and 2, or extreme 1 you're going to get blues and purples automatically, and in stream 2 you're going to get the blues, the purples, and the reds. You're going to get 5 for each run. And then there's the RNG involved with it, which will either give you a mythic extract or a legendary extract. So then you can promote your heroes. That is great for the mid game, going into late game. All right. If you're just looking for the legendary insignias, go back to 15 because you're getting 7 through to 14 out of each run from that stage. If you're swimming in the extracts, don't worry about it. You go back to 15. So that's the change that they made. And if you need blues and purples, just get them get him from the Dwarves Association and just build up your stock there in case you need it for the guild donations.
Awesome.
Are you still in favor of using Orem as a tank in GB2? If you want to take advantage of his extra damage, his damage boost, you can use him. But if you don't have any alternatives to deal with the chainsaw mode, you may want to bring somebody in like Livian who has a stun or even a soar for that regard. But yeah, Orem could just be there to boost the damage of your units. You put him in a morale set, he'll boost them even more. So that's that hero there is interchangeable.
Really quickly, let's not answer Melancholy Monkey's question. No hard feelings,
Okay.
but I don't want any spoilers.
Okay, Mel, I'll try not to. Sebastian, were you ever afraid of this game dying? No. This was one of the games that I felt had some stability. They were in beta for a very long time. And after my conversations with the people that were playing the game at the time, I felt like it had a very strong foothold. And when it came to global and I saw the popularity of it and then how many players he pulled from Raid, I knew that they were going to be okay. And it's a different style of game from Raid. It's Tower of Defense based. So it's something unique from what people were used to with having a, turn style type.
Yeah, it's really good because, like, for anyone that had played Arknights, like I played Arknights, and I liked the tower defense, but the hero building was terrible, in my opinion. Like, there's nothing to it. It makes sense why it's so popular, because it's not such an interesting, involved kind of hero building. So for people that just want anime waifus, it's perfect, and there's tower defense. But this basically had the interesting hero building of, proper gotchas like Summoner's Wars, and Summoner's Wars, it's hard for me to say, and Raid, while also having good tower defense. I still think there's, we need more stages that are interesting like this. I still think, and a lot of that did come. I thought the beta chapter was really, really good. I thought the alpha chapter was okay. I thought the Spire was very good. So I think they need to keep leaning harder and harder into these interesting maps, because that is what sets this game apart and makes it special. You can see big, dark fantasy anime titties whenever you want, So
exactly. And so just a small addition to the Spiral there. I liked it because I use some heroes that I typically don't use. I know for some stages I use Iron just for the lore bonus, and it worked. And I was like, okay, so you don't need to put a whole like the best gear in the world to make them. They were useful just for that particular map or whatever it is that I used to clear it. So it was fun trying to bring other heroes that we have that we typically don't for the end game into that content.
Absolutely.
I saw one question from Kyle. Any new epics worth a damn coming? Yes, there's
Eliza?
a new Lord. Yeah, if you guys are looking for a Lord,
mods, can someone link my video today? I know, like with the 24-hour stream and everything, and Debbie.
There's one coming.
Yeah, I literally
make sure you
spent like 3 hours
shards.
this morning showing you guys.
What heroes do you think might be useful in new GBG that weren't as useful in the old GBG? Okay, so Brian, that it really all depends on which rank or what tier you're competing. If you're doing something like Plat 3 and Borderline Overlord, I can tell you that there was one defense that caught off people by surprise that had Kai in it that I use in Forerunners, and I keep changing it now. So it's not the same defense, and then people catch on to it. But Kai was one hero that I used. Another one, let me see. If you could use Tiowen if you have the perfect pair up for him. That's another one that I used.
Give me one second. Really guys, we know War Guys is great, but to call Eliza mid is to have no idea what the normal player in this game is like. I mean, she's not mid. Like for 319, she can completely solo half the map. Like, so I'm sorry for some of you endgamers. Yeah, she might not be great, especially if you have Yovar or Racha. But even for me, she's making it into my Furious Torrent team. There's nothing mid about her. She's gonna be game changing for over 50% of the accounts in the game. What more could you want from an epic fusion, a free to play epic fusion?
Okay. So
Why don't you watch the video?
If
Come on. Will she be viable in 21? I have a video that says 321 showcase. Come on, guys. Sorry, Sebastian. Continue.
Best opinion of the best faction combos for GB2 right now is Arborer and Nightmare Council. There's no question on those two.
No question.
Maybe the Watchers get a bump. We'll see. I have to test that out. Farm stage 12 for legendary extracts. Okay. Okay, so that question we're not answering. Do I see anybody? I was just while you were gone, we were talking about the new drops on extreme stages 1 and 2 for the promotion raids. So I kind of gave people advice as to what they can look forward to in that regard. When to farm those stages, when to go back to 15 is essentially.
Gotcha.
And Elisa, and yeah, that's pretty much it. So, Init, yeah, I was actually starting collecting some clips on Init. He is going to be so good for Guild Boss 2 as well. So I can't wait for that to come out to get him into it.
Yeah, he's interesting. So far, he seems very clunky, but you can definitely see the potential that's there.
Well, if you have the Arbor composition, it's going to help you a lot, yes. So, but that boost that he does in terms of damage, you can sense, you can see it.
That is getting an ascension. 552 flat attack, sweet baby Jeezy.
Not bad, not a bad piece there.
That is crazy. All right, so we're definitely pivoting.
So Matthew says no reason to farm the extremes. I would say if you're very early, if you're coming up into the game and you don't have a stock of blues and purples, you might want to farm there. Those that need the extracts are going to have to farm there. But end game, if you're swimming the extracts, you just go back to 15.
Yeah, I don't know why people are so worked up about it. It's just going to help people progress in the game, and it's going to cost you very little stamina. And if you get lucky, it will cost you less stamina. So it's just going to help people improve faster. And isn't that kind of what we want? Ascending gear takes it.
That's also exactly how people should think about this new camp feature coming out. It's just a way to help progress through the game a little bit quicker. And for the end gamers, it's just going to be passive income. You're going to get, based on my calculations, in 1 week, I got 120 mithril, I think it was, and maybe 90 diamonds. That was the good RNG, or that was based on RNG, of course. So you're going to get passive income from just upgrading the camp and doing all of this stuff. So, but once you reach Camp 10, if you don't want to do the trades, to get three-star psychic powers and some experience and some gold, don't do it. You can just stay there and you just do the mine, collect whatever's in the mine.
Yeah, like at the end of the day, guys, endgame is endgame. It's very limited, and that's what it is. The fact that we get consistent new endgame content is remarkable. Every little thing added, like epic summoning events, they're not for you if you're focused on your APOC 2, I think people really need to have a perspective shift with that kind of stuff. The fact that you have an APOC 2 and the vast majority of you will be grinding for a very long time to get a 120, that's a lot. Like that really is something. And not counting all the other events and stuff we have going on now. It's basically where I would fall on it.
So they're saying that Extreme 1 used to drop more purples. Yes, they used to. Give them. So I would say hold on that, because I have a feeling that they might be giving us an option to trade in insignias in the future. But that's just me postulating right now.
All right, the raffle. Thank you for the reminder. You guys can always remind me about that. All right, the winner is, assuming they have subscribed to Sebastian, is at Brenny. Brenny, Brenny. If you're there, Brenny, please send a message and confirm that you have subscribed to Sebastian. And
I don't know. There was one time when my son was helping with my YouTube page. He says, if you ever need to know who your subscribers are, here's the spreadsheet. And I was like, okay, thank you. And now don't ask me how to do it right now. So I'll figure it out later. But it's okay. I appreciate any subs right now. The push for me is to hopefully get to 1,000 before the year ends. So
that'd be great.
That's my goal.
Ooh, I was late on Hex. We should be fine.
Are they going to add a use for Shelter Insignia 3? I have like 1,500. Shelter Insignia 3.
I assume they mean Shelter like the Shelter 3 insignias for the first insignia slot, like for once you max out
on the basic
trial one.
Yeah, okay.
Hoard them. Probably eventually.
Right now, the only thing that I see a use for them right now is just to use them for the donations, but the guild donation. But yeah, I don't know if they are going to allow us to exchange that. It takes a while to get that Hyperion going. So I know in my Forerunner account, even though I've been playing it for 14 months, I still have not collected that avatar. So I'm not. It does take a while to get there. So I don't know if they want to speed that up too quickly yet, until maybe there's some end game content that does require it for you to get the extra stats quickly. Have I finished? Not in Forerunners because there are some conditions I haven't met. For Infernal, I need 2 heroes at least from the 4 that you really need to clear that content. And I have not the 3rd mage for the Northerners. I have not summoned
I know that
yet.
too well, unfortunately.
So I'm waiting on Nocturne unless they give us an epic in the future or something that could complement Nocturne.
We need an epic. We need like one more epic for all those things just to make it that much easier for everyone, because it's so frustrating to have a silly condition like that halting your progress. It's one thing to not have the gear or to not have the right hero, but the fact that it's like you need this kind of hero, like for the rule, is very annoying.
I mean, I think it would have been more fun if it would have been like, you have to clear the stage, but you have to use a rare or something, just to, instead of doing this 2 healer thing or 3 mages, and the faction only has 3 mages, and you can only summon. You need good RNG to summon a couple of them. So yeah, I don't know what
the esotericist thing where it's like you need like Elwyn, who's like as rare as it gets aside from Hotsit. Maybe she's the same as the others. It doesn't feel that way. I mean, we haven't seen the code in a while, but then like Dasami, who's like ancient exclusive. It's very tough.
Exactly. No Ajax either. Not in that account. In global, once I did, I got Ajax. Did they do that update at that time? I don't think the update had rolled out in, but I did push faction trials in global really quick. They probably see trials as a cash generator. I guess you could say that. It all depends. I mean, how much OCD do you have? Is essentially what they're counting on there. Do you really need to get all 265 really quick?
Yeah, that's a very good point. Dang, this is so much easier when I focus. What's up, Hitsuro? Brenny's asking where to go to sub to Sebastian. The link is in the chat, man. Also, be sure to DM me so you can claim your takeover.
So yeah, it's YouTube at Sebastian Keynes, or that link there. The Fastidious is supposed to should work. Are they gonna add more tide levels? I wish. I don't know. We'll see. Or something else to complement that. That would be fun. New tide map, something like that. That would be fun to see in the future.
One
No.
sec. What stage was this, man? This was stage 6, I think. Is that right?
Oh, I
Yeah.
don't remember seeing which stage you click. I think
Yeah,
you
so
asked
this
me
is
whether
stage 5 now. This will be like the
okay,
old
5.
stage
Okay.
5. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna try to dial
I
in.
need
Guys,
a-
ask a bunch of
I need a-
questions for Sebastian because I really need to.
Yeah, you go ahead. I'm gonna keep looking here at the chat. I need a Wave 155 guide. I hate Aracha so much. Okay, so in my Forerunners account, where it's really hard to get BP on my heroes, I took advantage of course, both threes. So take advantage of that. But one way you're gonna bump your BP a lot is if you do the 3 defenders, 3 fighters, 3 mages, marksmen, healers. Now you activate all the boons. Everything is activated. You get everything up. And if you want to get a rush down, bring the heroes that apply some type of debuff. Radiant erosion, burns, poison. Those are the ones that I focused on. Because it's a DPS race. You need to bring her down before she enhances her ability to do damage to you.
For 155, even though I have a video on 115 and I think I have a video on 135, for 155 I was trying all my old ways and it wasn't working, and then I watched Jake's video and the way he described it on my second try, that worked. Getting the stun lock and then bringing damage over time, that's what it is, right? Bring your highest BP heroes that have burn or have bleed, or if you're lucky to have a Praetus or a Pelagios, right? It's very good. Pelagios is very good.
Yeah, so Alistar, one of the free heroes we got. Yeah, that was a big part of it, and just debuff her, try to bring her down. Oh yeah, Soul Cadence and Twin Fin, those are cheat codes for that. That's fine. It's a BP check. Yes, that's right.
Where
just
do you
push
DM?
the BP as much as you can. Go to the
description. My Discord's in the description of every single video I'll ever do. Just DM me. Yeah, I'm gonna say what Caffeinated Code Monkey, what Jake just said. At the end of the day, and I see people fighting in the comments. I saw on that Jake video someone saying like, "You and the other content creators are such jerks," and he was like, "Well, thank you for the kind words, also." But basically, the guy was saying, "It's not just a BP check." Yes, it is. It is. There's a timing to that one stun lock for Racha, and you can do a little bit better if you bring dot damage. But it literally is a BP check. It literally is. Proven time and time again. You can make it go smoother and you can minimize how much you have to exceed the BP, but it is a BP check.
So one of the OG My Bucket has a video showing exactly that. He was like, here is the strategy. I'm going to burn her down. I'm going to do this. He was like this short of the BP. Could not beat it. Then
probably not even just could not beat it. He probably got smoked, right?
He was, exactly. Yeah. It's like there was no way to beat it. And then he went and he showed exactly the type of gear that she changed in one hero to get him over the BP check. And the build made no sense because he lost crit rate, he lost crit damage, but he gained attack. But he gained BP. Boom. He goes back, runs it again, cleared.
Yeah.
And at that time he said, Tide is not about strategy or making sense. It's just a BP check. You just need to load as much BP as you can.
You can like stress out over strategy and it can help you move it very, very marginally, but at its entire core, it is nothing more than an equation. It's an inequality. Is this number bigger than this number?
Exactly.
It really is true. Sometimes that number needs to be a little bit extra bigger, and sometimes it doesn't have to be that much bigger because you get away with other stuff, but it really is that. It really is. I want something that's like Tide, but not BS, and it's endless, and you see how many units you can kill. I would love that. I think that'd be so... Don't you guys think that'd be so fun? like Conquer if it went on forever, but for all different types of heroes, you know? Just a constant rush. That'd be so cool.
And the way that I would think about Tide too is it's not something that you need to complete right away. It's just passive income that you're getting from it, right? Because you don't necessarily need to beat 155 right away. The amount of dust that you're gonna get is just a little bit extra. So complete what you can. Don't stress out too much about it. My rule has been in the Forerunner account every month. After I farm a good number of gear and I start seeing that ancient pieces got added to the account, every month I do one check to see if I can get the BP. And then if I do, I just go on and beat the next stage. So right now I'm in 157, just waiting to get to that threshold. And once I do, then I'll just run it.
We're going to fail because of this gear. I think.
You got a gear check right now?
Yeah. Just because we're not in the Guardian set, basically, which is crazy. But he only has one Guardian set. I guess I can push him away. All right, I'm really gonna focus now. So you're in charge. This is not
okay. I can keep an eye.
This is stage 7. Like this is not a good sign. Oh, I can also. Yeah, I'm gonna put Eloin in an Invig set. But yeah, this makes me think 10 will be impossible. That's not your fault. Wait, let me say one thing really fast. Zavik saying sorry. Guardian, especially in an account like yours where clearly you haven't farmed the gear dungeons, Guardian's like impossible to get. The only way you can get gear like Guardian and Hawkeye and those kind of very rare, not good sets. I mean, Guardian is fantastic, but the earlier on sets, if you're on stage 18, 19, 20, or 21, is from the bonus drop. You cannot get it from your real drop. So especially for free-to-play players that don't have the privilege card, or even people with the privilege card, you can only get it from extra drops. You can't get it from your base drop. So because of that, it's much harder to farm like Guardian than it is Fracture, or I guess Fracture is a different thing, but Guardian than it is Night Terror. It's just going to drop far more frequently, the Night Terror. So you can't feel bad about that. The only consistent place I see it drop, you'll probably agree, Sebastian, is the gear dungeons. Like Gear 8-4, Gear 8-5 drops a lot. But yeah, it's pretty tough. But yeah, I'll try to fix this.
Unless you're desperate and you need to buy that pack when they offer it. So let's see. Caffeinated Monkey. Are people gated by the dust at high level? It all depends on how many legendaries you have. If you go after every legendary, and eventually you're gonna get gated with the dust. But in my Forerunners accounts, I'm swimming in it because I don't have as many legendaries. So it all depends on your account. Does it have to be in the green to clear? Tide, Andrew? No, it has to be yellow. Tide. In terms, if you're talking about gear dungeons here for what he's doing, no. Brenny is asking if he should DM you on Discord or here in YouTube.
You can't DM me on YouTube, so definitely DM me on Discord.
Then do it on Discord. Yeah. You've farmed GR2 or GB2. GR2. Like crazy, and I only have 2 decent sets. Yeah, it feels like that at times. Yep.
It just doesn't drop, and you have to get super lucky. So all my good Guardian, I had maybe 1.5 sets, but it's just from Gear Dungeon. I now have 3 sets. None of them are good, but they're acceptable.
What's the big artifact for Hex? The best artifact for Hex, other than his exclusive? It depends what you need, who you're using him for. If it's Guild Boss, you want Siphon.
No, it's exclusive. You're saying besides it's exclusive. Oh, I see.
Besides it's exclusive.
I need to just stop it. Yeah.
No, his exclusive is busted. So if you have it, congratulations.
It's a very short list of heroes whose exclusive, even at base promo, is always the best. Eventually, I'll make that list, but like Hex is the best by a mile, but like Virna as well. Virna's exclusive is always her best option, but it's very rare.
Okay, well, what has a bigger impact? Upgrading gear sets from basic sets to premium sets or maxed artifacts? Maxed artifacts sometimes can push that. Now, if you're talking about upgrading gear sets from, if you're talking about Ascension, I would, yeah, if you have a God tier piece, Ascended. It always helps. You get all the extra stats. You get the 6% extra attack, 6% extra HP. You want that. You have so many. Oh, you have so many hero exclusives. Yeah, that's my Forerunners account. It just throws me.
Well, you guys also have to think Sebastian's Forerunner account is quite good, and on top of that, you've had access to the exclusive. So you've been clearing top stuff, and you've had access to the exclusive forge longer than everyone else too.
Yeah. The exclusives came in a little bit beforehand, but in terms of how much I farmed there, I do have to be very conservative. This is not my global account where I'm purchasing stuff. So yeah, I have to be very meticulous as to where I'm going to be spending my stamina in the Forerunners. Okay. What was this question? Night sounds. Okay. So is Boy Rift Epilogue a one-time thing or does it refresh? To my knowledge right now is a one-time clear. They have not said whether this thing is going to reset eventually. The way that it looks and given the name of it, I would say it's a one-time thing.
I'd be shocked if it wasn't a one-time thing. Because that's what they said in the update notes. It'll be fun though. Guys, if you're interested about Epilogue, hang around. We'll be doing that on my account in about an hour and a half, I would guess. Hold on. Get the kill, Hotsit. Get the kill. Could you take long? She's going to explode. Oh, wow. So lucky. You guys want to see how good Hex's artifact is? We might not fail this. The fact that it's even in question and I'm not starting over, that's all you need to know.
What's the fundraiser at? Been popping in and out all day. So the fundraiser here is for the development of a great website where you're going to get a lot of information regarding Watcher of Realms and where you're going to get tips on the type of heroes that you should be using to clear specific content. I'm assuming that there is a link somewhere where you can click on it.
Yeah, pinned, we have the links to the 3 ways to donate. Also, it's in the top 3 lines of the description of this video. Thanks.
There you go. So, bypass your cup of coffee at Starbucks tomorrow and donate to this man here.
Keep in mind, though, yeah, you're donating to my website, but you're not donating to me, right? Because this website, I'm not making money off of it. It's entirely community built, community funded. Nothing is monetized. So yeah, if you want to see it happen, this is a good way to make sure it does. Yeah, I'll give an update. I will tell you when I checked who just died? Oh shoot, Edith, go. Oh no, do it.
Push.
I think we got it. Wow, for how this was I think I got it. What a sloppy clear, guys. Don't do it like this. I'm pretty we're gonna need someone besides Silas, I think. Because the next one's the same, I think.
Fasty, I do have to say I think one of my proudest video that I did is when I showcased Edith when she came out, and initially I didn't have access to the test server, so I did a summon on that Kemet Edith banner, and I got 3 copies of her. So right away, A2 Edith, and I started testing her out, and I actually did a stream on her. And I started going around looking at it, it's like, I really like this tank. She's doing phenomenal. And then I started seeing that pushback. So in Void Rift, she was like pushing all these demons off, and I made the comment, you guys may not think this is great. I have a feeling that this little thing is going to be essential somewhere.
Yeah.
And then they announced Gear Dungeon 2, and I was like, yep, this is exactly it.
You know,
That's
it's
exactly what
crazy.
they made it
So
for.
after I did the mall strategy for Gear Raid 4, Gear Dungeon 1, I was saying like, oh, that's so cool, because think about how good Pelagia... What the heck? Why didn't she explode? Explode now. Oh my god. Oh, she did explode.
Oh,
Let's
she
go.
didn't.
She did.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. I was like, Pelagios' Vortex, Aeon's Vortex. Maybe we could use Cyclone. I was thinking of all these things we could do, right? And then they nerfed it. And then when Edith came, I said, it's too bad they nerfed Gear Raid 4. She would have been great for that. And then this came, you know, this is pretty funny. So they listened.
So yeah, this is something that we learned about them is that they're gonna release a hero with some type of mechanic that will make no sense. But the thing that they don't tell you is that they have something in the pipeline that is coming where they may excel at it. So this is why I've been so curious about these long range, like 6-tile extender heroes that they're releasing right now. It's like what's coming down the pipeline. So that'll be interesting.
Give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm just catching up on these messages. Give me 1 second. All right, let's get this one done. Am I right? Gear Raid 5 doesn't switch on the left. That's like we don't need Nocturne until stage 6, right? I'm just trying to go through in my head.
It should switch on 9. I think.
Yeah. So it's the old 6, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So
exactly.
that means we can take out Hollow because we can start cycling Hex. And that means yes. Okay, this is good. And then we can definitely make our life a bit easier by bringing Araka. Oh, we have Yovar. Oh my god, I forgot we had Yovar on this account. We can leave you at home. We can bring the guy who really matters. God, Hearts is a disappointing guy. Do I want to use a Stoic? The heal is nice. Okay, we'll use it for the heal. Do we have any skill ups on this? Sorry, I'm talking to myself now. Let's do a little check-in, actually. Let's do a little check-in and see. Should we just do another giveaway right now, Sebastian? What do you think? I think so. Let's do giveaway number 5.
Let's wake these people up a little bit.
Yeah, the chat's way too dead. Let's do it like this, guys. I want to see like 1 million, let's say S for Sebastian in the chat. SC for Sebastian Canes. And then I want to see how many likes are we at? We got to wake this, guys. If I'm going to stay up 24 hours, you can give a little energy right now. Well, we'll see if we're going to go 24 hours. We still need to hit our 3K to even make this go 18. Where's the thing? I'm lost. Oh, here.
Let's see if we can push 250 likes here because mine is showing up in the 220.
I'm trying to get the live like count. I turned the thing off for a second. Oh, that's the wrong. Is that the wrong button? What's going on? They're waking up a little bit. There we go. There's my stream. All right, we're at 274 likes. Let's try to get to, we still have 100 viewers. It's pretty cool. Let's try to get to 285 likes. When we get 11 more likes, whenever that happens, that we'll do the 5th takeover giveaway. I think that's fair. So for this account, we just beat stage 7, which was the old stage 5. So basically, as far as every account got that didn't beat the final stage, however, we still have 3 more stages because stage 8 is like 5.5. Stage 9 is 6, and we don't know about stage 10 yet. Stage 9 is going to be the goal here, but I think let's hope we can get stage 8. So we're going to go in here. We got to get Yovar built a bit. How are we doing on skill ups? We got a few. Let's throw 3 into Yovar and see if we get lucky with the ultimate. There's the passive. There's the passive. There, okay, great. Well, let's max skill him. Let's throw. We got a set I'm not using. All right, we'll just use this as a later. We're not going to properly use him. We'll just use it as a later on contingency. And yeah, let's give him a cute little artifact. Yeah, perfect. 282. Well, 4 more to go, guys. 4 more to go. All right, let's see it. Let's see it. What do you think? Have you been watching, Sebastian? How far do you think we'll make it with this account? The gear's not bad at all. It's just not like, so I don't know how much we're gonna need for the end. You know, the heroes obviously are
you
beautiful.
Just beat 7.
We just beat the old 5. Yeah.
Okay, so 8. You should be able to do 8. I think 9 is gonna be the gear check.
Yeah, I'm nervous about how tanky we've got these guys because the cycling is going to be tough. I actually think without Edith, this account would not be able to do it. So she will be a saving grace for sure. Let's see. Get that kill. All right, let's go.
I'm stuck on Odyssey 41. Any advice on beating the goal run under a minute? Well, depends on the heroes, depends on the gear that you have, but if you can invigorate a couple of mages, or if you can bring Dolores in to get the attack up, that should do it.
The way I speedrun, and I always have speedrun the resource raids, is with Cerberus. So if you guys have Cerberus, just put his attack to the moon and the lunacy visor. I've done that forever. If you have Ardia, that also helps.
Yeah, it's hard to know depending on the roster that you're playing around with. So I would imagine that given that you're already in Odyssey 41, you should have a pretty developed roster of mages at least to try to do that. If you have Cerberus, it does help. Yep, Atrax as well.
Atrax is very easy to cycle. Yeah, that's a good one.
You know, if I had the time, I would love to start out fresh just to see how things have changed and see how, you know, in the storyline, once you complete Vulcan, get Volca, how far then you can get into the Odyssey quest and stuff like that. That'd be interesting to see, but it's just hard to keep up with all these accounts right now at the moment.
What I was going to say, funny you mentioned that. Maybe not. I will be starting a new account very, very soon. So that's something people can look forward to. And it might even be a community challenge, and you guys would be welcome to join in alongside me.
I might have to, talk to Arcturus and say, I might have to put the Forerunner account away, and then he'll be mad.
It's gonna be pretty fun. It's gonna be the thing. I'm waiting to hear back from the dev contacts, but it should be pretty fun.
Okay.
What I have in mind. Hope so.
What are the single most useful artifacts per character type to max first? Oh, the class. Okay. So Defender, Bastion Ring for me.
For sure.
Mage, Tear of Twilight. The Fighter would be Wailing Skull. And the Marksman, because you're probably going to prioritize Guild Boss, you want the Siphon. And what would be the other one? The Healer would say the Orb. So I don't know if you have any different ones that you like to use early.
I was reading the chat and zoned out, so I actually don't even know what you said, but I would think we'll probably have the same ones. For Fighter, it's definitely Wailing Skull and Lunacy Visor. For Marksman, it is for AoE, it's the Sharpshooter's Crest, and for single target, it's the Spirit Siphon. For Mage, it's Tear of Twilight, full stop. And then for like debuffer mages, it's the legendary artifact, the Nightmare Samsara. For defenders, it is Bastion Ring for sure. And then for healers, it's Golden Scarab and Euphoric Orb. Is that what you said?
Yep. Somebody pretty much said, "What is your top one?" So
top
I just
one?
named one, but you named a couple
Scarab
more
is definitely my top
going
one.
to push content.
The attack speed boost from Euphoric is good, but the rage regen's crazy from Scarab. I forget what the other ones were. Spirit Siphon, Tear of Twilight, Bastion Ring, and what's the other class? Oh, and then probably Lunacy Visor. If you just had to pick one just to carry a new account, it's pretty good. But if you just need damage, Wailing Skull.
Yeah, Wailing Skull. Mm-hmm.
He needs something new. Was Silas in? So we'll do like.
So if you're only 2.5 months in and you can only do Gear Dungeon 2 Stage 2, you're okay. Trust me on that.
That's fine. Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Mm-hmm.
Frigid Flame's amazing. That's my best in slot for a lot of stuff. But if you had to just pick one, you want to beat bosses, and that's where Wailing Soul. But for normal content, Frigid Flame's usually going to be better because you can't always spawn the summon where you need it. I use Frigid Flame in a lot of spots. Also, some of those new artifacts are pretty good too, like the key. That's a really good one. Go to the ultimate.
Yeah.
Oh my! We haven't hit it once. We didn't hit it once. This was him from before. I missed it every time. 0 for 7.
Oh boy!
Gosh,
that's best RNG right there. That has happened to me so many times.
Oh my god!
Arrogance, Imremal Terror, Wailing Skull. I would say Wailing Skull if you're going up against the boss. If you Remel Terror is specific for some other type of content, especially if you're doing distance. So, but Wailing Skull for bosses, Remel Terror for everything else.
Anyone with significant range, so like Ardia, Arrogance, Sela 2, Valkyra is really good. Basically, you want distance, right?
Mm-hmm.
But for a lot of those people, Frigid Flame might be better. People seem to not realize how strong Frigid Flame is. They think you build stacks, and then when you're attacked, you lose it. That is not how Frigid Flame works. You lose one stack when you're attacked.
One stack, correct.
So Frigid Flame is super strong unless you're taking consistent damage, which you usually aren't with these ranged units that you hide behind, even in a lot of boss content. So Frigid Flame is super, super strong.
Yeah, so Frigid Flame is usually a favorite of mine to use for GBG for the long extended fighters, and because once the tank goes down, you're done anyway, so it doesn't matter if you have Remel Terror or not. So, yeah.
That's a good point.
Did you know that there was an achievement for browsing the Dwarven shop for 2 minutes without buying anything. Yes, that's a new one that just rolled out. I don't know if you guys knew, but if you click 100 times, I think, on the dwarf to get him to say something, that's an achievement in itself as well. Yeah, so one of my guildmates, or somebody in the Dragon Slayers community posted a screenshot. It says that one of the new achievements is that you have to spend all your gold. And I'm thinking that will be when I quit the game, because I'm not spending 250 million gold in one shot.
That's pretty funny. Yeah, I'll be honest, when I remember to do them, when I do the Tales of the Smith, I just level random gear to 16 and get it over with. Like I always have way more.
Yeah.
I have way more gold than I have pieces I need to level. If I get a piece I want to level, I just level it right away.
Yes,
I don't wait for the event.
Upgrade gear. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
if you have 70 million gold or 250, it doesn't matter.
This is not wait Shadow Legends. We go right away.
I don't know why there's a plus. I think that's weird too. I was going to mention that before. I think that's really weird.
Why is there a plus at the end of all the gear names now? Ooh, I gotta go see this here. Hold on. What's all the gear
any
names?
set, any normal set, it says plus at the end.
Okay, let me see.
Hey guys, we went back over 100 viewers. That's excellent. If you just got back here, definitely like the stream. Oh, and we're at exactly 285 viewers. So it is time for another giveaway. So giveaway number 5. For this one, I don't know what to do for this one. Tell me which character in the whole game you think needs a buff the most, and also do exclamation point raffle. And it started.
Okay, I have to go for him because I want him to be useful. Crach.
Yes, me too. Crach, I do you ever see I think I did it on a stream and then I made a post on Discord. But I did like, these are the 5 steps to make Crach not bad. It wasn't even make him good. It was just make him not bad.
Not bad. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty simple. It was
like an extension, one of them, or
make him have Piercer dual faction memberships.
Yeah.
Make his A5 his A1. Those are the 2 big ones. I don't remember. I had like 5 simple steps. That wouldn't make him OP, but just would make him okay. The fact that you need A5 for him to even work is crazy. Like for a legendary game.
Yes.
Like that should be his A1.
And if he had Piercer designation, he would be great in the Furious Torrent.
I thought he'd be able to reach when I heard about it from you 400 people, and I was very excited. And of course, that's not what happened.
No. I mean, I used him to try to help clear the waves, but no, he wasn't reaching the tridents, unfortunately. So.
Oh my god.
Now, I saw. Let me see here. Who did I? The chat one. So. Dursa, that's the name. Okay, so I think it was Radar said Dursa. Okay, so I have a guildmate of mine that I'm talking to because I do want to make a video on Dursa, and he is a support mage. If you use him as a support mage, he can actually do some very interesting stuff.
Yeah, Dursa's not bad at all. He's weird to use and he's specific, but I would say he's at worst an average hero, and for some things he's good. Mm-hmm. Like he's not a problem child like some of these other guys.
I think that with me for Crach, I don't consider him to be the worst hero in the game, but just a buff would just significantly increase his utility, and that's what I'm looking for in these heroes. Think Absent would be somebody that I would say that's just a complete rework. I mean,
Yeah, or Zealous. Someone just said Zealous.
Yeah, exactly.
Zealous is horrid.
So
he is such a bad hero.
yeah. It's like a complete rework. I mean, we're not talking about just changing one awakening or changing a skill. It's just like it just feels like they just need a whole rework.
Yeah, if
based
you
on how
just
the game.
you don't even have to change a single multiplier stat. Just switch the A1 and the A5 for Crach, and then make him Piercer. It's fine.
Yep. Sebastian, opinion on Hell's Lament gear say. Hell's Lament, is that the one that gives extra HP or
No, it's the right side one that gives more damage. It's very specific.
let me see here. When the ultimate is triggered, increases damage by 30% and crit damage by 40%, lasting for 8 seconds. So it's like a busted, or it's like a optimized Night Terror set. You know, I haven't tested that out yet because I don't have a good set yet, unfortunately. So the RNG hasn't been good for me, but it looks to be.
You want to know something, Sebastian? I've never done the Forge.
No,
I'm
really?
still waiting till I know 100% they have fixed it. I've never done the Forge.
Oh, you're not trusting the stat. Yeah.
No,
okay.
and I've never spent a single diamond shard or whatever in the shop, the dungeon shop. I've never spent one piece of currency. I've got like 20,000
Okay.
or something.
Okay. So, yeah, I mean, I guess I haven't forged in a while, so it's probably a good thing, or it could be a bad thing, depending on how my guild feels. But yeah, I'm just, I know that we had that problem with the Vengeance set, so yeah, I know there are times where I'm looking at the gear and I'm wondering, why are these stats even here for this set? It doesn't make sense.
I've seen some of the ugliest gear ever the past week. People are always DMing me bad gear. It's so depressing. It's so bad.
Well, and then what feels bad is that you have to keep the ancient piece because you never know what we could do with it in the future. And it's like it takes a spot, but and then you come back to it, you're clicking around your gear and it's like, why do I have this? It's just been there.
It's crazy. I'm dialed in. We'll get it this run.
You know, everybody's bringing all these heroes up, and I know that there's still like I know that there are 2 heroes in Forerunners that we're waiting to see if they release them to global as they are, because they need a buff.
I know who you're talking about. The blonde mage, right? What's her name? Cardoza.
Yep, that's one.
Carosa.
And then the other one is Ma, but not in this demon form, just the actual hero. So yeah, we're waiting. I'm waiting to see if they decide to change
that
Carosa
heroes. Character, man, is like the worst kit I've ever seen. Is she as bad as you think?
So Arturos has kind of shown me that she has some utility in some maps, especially the ones where you have to deal with destroyers. So he likes her for that regard. I, as a whole, though, if they will release her as she is to the global, I think people would laugh at it, though. That's the problem. Yeah, so, I mean, same thing with Celine. I don't know if people have seen the character.
I heard Celine's very bad
yeah,
too,
it's like Forerunner people don't use them, and if they release them to global, they would be. Is this a joke? It doesn't make sense.
You're kidding me.
Well, I mean, think about the heroes that just released. Lucius. We just had, Jira come in. And
you can't
like,
go from
if
that.
If you release those heroes, it would be like dropping that elevator just down. And it was yeah. People are going to, what is this? Are you just diluting the pool? So.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be crazy. All right, time to focus. Here's the Banshee.
How good is Emirate? When I the brief testing that I did, he's gonna be okay. I like him. He'll do some damage for you. You'll find some utility. I think that any type of map where you have to deal with those what are the demon that freezes you, that's where you probably want to use them.
I played this really well.
Or Cyclone. Yeah, I know. I wish he was usable. When we thought of that as a bounce back hero, we thought Cyclone. No, he wasn't doing it. Sorry. Be too much to ask of an epic to do it.
Borit can do it. The problem with Borit is he's really hard to build tanky, and you need Ardia. But Borit, I mean, if people really want it, Borit can do it.
Okay.
But basically, you need a crazy Ardia because he can only block 3. So you need to be killing everybody as they come through. But certainly for stage 5, Borit can do it. Stage 6 just would take some gear.
I never seen. So somebody asked the question: do you think it'd be better just to, instead of working a legendary, drop them to be an epic class? And I said I never seen a gacha game do that, so I wouldn't know. I mean, you probably got that hero on a pity. You would be very disappointed if they just said,
unthinkable.
"Oh, he's no longer a legendary."
It's part of the natural order of the genre that there needs to be some epics that are better than legendaries. It's just, it's weird, but it has to work that way.
Right. All in acquisition stuff. Yeah, exactly. I think that eventually, as the game evolves, and hopefully there's content where they just say, okay, you can only use epics, or you can only use heroes from this faction. Then, yeah, they're going to have to make sure that there are viable rares, maybe even rares, and epics that can help you clear that type of content. So maybe they do it for something like the Spiral. Hopefully, we'll see. I'm certainly looking forward to see how they spin all of that off into in-game content or just constant content that you have to do every month.
All right, this is the moment of truth, guys. Stage 9, aka stage 6. I think I'm already pretty happy. Obviously, we have good heroes, but with this gear, I'm really happy we beat stage 8. So that's like the old stage 5.5 is what it would kind of be. But this will be the actual stage 6. It's the identical stage. So I know this is taking a while, guys. These are long stages. I wonder, how long do you think this is taking with all the clicking and pausing? And even if I was doing it by myself, I feel like each time it takes 8 minutes or something. All right, the Rappler.
Yeah, 10 to 12, I would say, is what you're looking at.
Hey, look who it is. I mean, probably someone really deserved it. Probably the person who's donated more YouTube memberships than anyone. The winner is Hawkus, a big member of the community. Shout out to Hawkus. You know my Discord. Just shoot me a DM. We'll probably have to figure out something, Hawkus, for what I can actually take over for you. So you've got a good account. Yeah. Let's do it in like 15 minutes. 15? Yeah. Is that okay? We're going to be dyeing my hair on stream in like 15 minutes. You guys want to hear something unbelievable? My girlfriend dyed my hair last night. But she focused so much on the top and my hair is very thick, we ran out for the sides. What's the purpose of the gear dungeons? You can get the highest level gear we have, which is the variant gear. You can get crystals where you can buy guaranteed stuff. Like a piece like this can be very strong, and they drop tons of gear. Double drops all the time for free to plays. Just another way to get gear, so why not do it? Simple as that.
I'm gonna step out for a minute. I'll be right back.
No problem. He's a really good guest. He's someone I've wanted to have on the channel for a very long time. I actually first heard about him with Dragonair because Ivy said he was a really good player. This is way back when I thought I would originally start playing Dragonair in like September. But he's a really, you can tell he's an intelligent guy. Donation update, we can check. Last time we didn't have any donations, unfortunately. We are closing in on 2,500. I can throw up the dono page now. Let me pull up my other page where I'm counting everything. I believe that's here. Yes. All right, let's see. Nothing on Buy Me a Coffee. Venmo and PayPal are making me sign in again, which is very annoying. Nothing on PayPal. I do not like Unfortunate Skull. It's not bad, but it's just straight up, there's a lot of stuff that's better. And then we've got 2 new donations, it looks like, from on Venmo. So we've got one from Jason B for a nice $5. And we've got another from Tawan Fasho for $10. So another $15. That's fantastic. That's taking us to 2237. Awesome stuff, guys. Reminder, it is we'll do a website update later. Kind of dialed in with the takeovers now, but doing pretty good. So here we're going to have to ditch Silas. And now it's a big decision. He doesn't have Valderon, does he? He does have Valderon. Imagine if, you know the way Debbie gets to be an Arbiter and the Watcher Lord? Imagine if Valderon could also be a Nightmare. Dorito-tron. That's funny. Okay, let's see. Let's go back here. I think this could maybe work. I mean, I don't know. How tanky is he going to be? Let's see. Let's try it with Dorito-tron. Let's get Nocturne in the mix. Let's do something like this. I think his ults count as basics, right? Yeah, because Chaotic Vitality is just like a boost. Yeah. I haven't tested the new artifacts enough yet. That'll be with the V2 update. So sorry, can't answer that right now. All right, let's try like this. Let's dial in. Should count as a basic. It's a substitute basic. I forgot to do his artifact. He probably needs a lunacy visor. All right.
Stage 9, huh? Okay.
Yeah, I just realized he had Valderon, so I'm pretty excited to try this.
Oh, okay.
I've always theorized Valderon is
Good.
goated for this, but I've never actually used him. Let's see. Oh, yeah, broken. Cool. Love it. Oh, that's good. That's funny. Well, that frees up a whole spot. That's really good. Wow, and this is without any kind of HP built on him. If this works, that is... So this is the old top stage. I mean, that's crazy if it works. Brokir's taking an absolute beating. That I feel like we're going to have a hard tank gear check, and I'm not looking forward to it. Let's trigger that. Let's 1x.
When is it worth doing gear dungeon over gear raid? No, do them both.
Nocturne is doing nothing. I don't know what's going on. Something. Oh, because Valderon's healing up, I guess. It must be it. Okay. Well, he can definitely do Valeria's job, which is good. So then we'll just have to do a cycle. Ideally, I want to bring like a Trusk. We can leave Valeria. He needs... This gear's fine. Yeah, just to make it easy, we'll go like this. I'm assuming this account has Trusk. Yeah, so Trusk is pretty brilliant. Oh my god, he has Cyrus. Trusk is, or Cyrus is even better, but pretty brilliant for this stuff, right? Because it does magic damage. So it won't counteract the other stuff. Actually, Cyrus might block us, I'm realizing. So let's use Trusk instead. Let's get a lot of defense going.
It's unfortunate it's called an artifact worth upgrading if you don't have Tear of Twilight early on.
Yeah,
but make
it's
sure you're not taking too much damage.
And to be honest, the White Tower trinket's better. So if you can get just a couple promotions into that, that'll be better. And that's a legendary artifact if you don't know it by name. It's a good account. He was telling me he's a teacher. He's got a decent amount of money and he's free the whole summer. So he's like, let's freaking have a sick account. That's basically, I don't know if you're in the chat right now, Zavik, but I was like, that's pretty awesome. Like, why not? I mean, if you can afford it, do whatever you want, right? Just have fun. If you can't afford it,
a couple
don't do
questions
that.
for you in case you didn't see them. One of them is asking if you're going to be playing Dragonair anymore.
I'll definitely play for the end of the month because I have a ton of summons to do in season 2, and like, for me, that's fun still. Like, I like ripping summons, and I've got a lot. Like, I saved for a while, so I will do at least a handful more of videos. I mean, obviously, I won't be playing forever. The game's gonna stop, but I would expect at least, I don't know, 4, 5, 6, 7 more videos. I don't know, until I feel like there's nothing left that I want to do. I want to see if I can get some of the heroes I've always wanted, you know?
Is Volca worth skill crystals if you have extras? And it depends on your roster as well. But in my non-spend account, I did invest it after the work, the rebalance that they did on her. Yeah. And Volga has also become a staple of some Samurai teams. So yeah, I would say, yeah, why not? It won't hurt you, but it all depends on what your roster is and what other priorities you may have.
Sorry, I missed that. Can you repeat the question?
Oh, somebody asked if Volca was worth investing skill crystals on.
Of course. She's such a strong, since she was already good, but since her buff, I mean, she's insanely good.
Yes.
She's remarkably strong.
How many type tier artifact copies should we keep? It all depends on how much farming you're doing in AMR, to be honest.
Well, you should keep. I would always have 2 base copies of Tealer of Twilight, and I would always have 2 base copies of Spirit Siphon, and I'd always have 6 base copies of Bastion Ring for Tank Codex. After that, build them all one by one.
Yep.
One second, guys.
Is Valeria worth the skill ups? Yes.
Is Valeria?
Yeah.
She's the. You can say it.
Your damage just ramps up with those crystals, man. You know, you'll find uses everywhere. There's no question.
I mean, Valeria is one of the better heroes in the game. I mean, her burst is just stupid.
Exactly.
Even the best accounts will use her. Like Valeria's, she's remarkably strong.
Who should I invest on next, Elder or Emirate? Well, Emirate has a little bit more utility. Elder shields get stronger when you skill him. It all depends on what you try to beat, to be honest. That's the thing.
Look at Valdron. This is the old's hardest content. This is not Potent Surge. This is just normal. Look at that.
Okay.
That's just his normal ult.
Oh. 240. Holy man.
And he also won't die because of his passive. We'll see if we can pick these 2 guys off.
Now I see why everybody that is being clear in 10 is using him.
That's crazy. Oh shoot, I hope that's not too late. I clicked hex.
Does Ajax count as Lord Pity for Ancients? Yes. Unfortunately, yes. He is considered a lord. So the question is, now that I'm on stage 19 in all 3 gear raids, should my focus be the guild bosses or going further to stage 21 in the gear raids? Well, you're just trying to get the better gear that will hopefully allow you to improve in both facets of the game simultaneously.
I think that question's like, the game doesn't take that much of your time, and those require different currencies. Like one is stamina and one is like your keys and your. So I just think both.
Yeah, and then so it would be farm the 19s, and then depending on the heroes that you have, then or how you are approaching the contents, then that's what you should do. And focus on that.
Broke here is getting destroyed right now. This is not good. This Hotset build's incredible. I'm very proud of it. The amount of HP balance is very good.
So I could have had 2 Lego Lords instead of an A1 Ajax. Yes, most likely, but
or it could still be worse. An A1 Ajax is very good. Like it could be a lot worse. Let me tell you.
Wait, Dragonair is shutting down? Yeah, Yes, where have you been? That has been the commotion today. Earlier on, Fasty and I had a conversation about whether we believe that Moontan will be affected by all of this. We do not think so. It'll be fine. But yeah, Dragon Air is shutting down in the United States based on a decision that Tencent made regarding the game.
I need Volca. I think the cycle's too slow. But then I think we'll get this. As long as I can. Brokier is going to be the difference between getting this and not getting this will be Brokier.
Stages 7 and 8 possible without Elowen. They should be.
Of course.
It's
super hard, but of course,
6.
there's many.
Yeah,
7
it's super hard, but 6 has been the one that's where you need the.
And many people have beaten 6 without Element. It's hard, but you can do it. So of course you can beat 7 and 8 because the new 6 became 9. So. And it's not just like relatively. It's like the old 6 literally is just rebranded 9. It's the exact same stage.
Any quick tips for Prettius in GR4 or 5? Build him with high attack.
Oh my god.
That's what I mean. It depends on your gear.
I have a plan. All right, guys. So if you ever want to do it this way, this is how we're going to do it. Now, normally my 4th placement would be Brokier. What we're going to do is Valderon, so we'll be able to do his big ultimate. This will allow him to finish the boss as soon as possible, and I'm going to immediately pick him up. So we can cycle him the 2nd time faster. Let's wait. Trigger. Great. All right, now we can get Brokier down.
Is Elder hella good? Yeah, well, I think so. I mean, in my Forerunner accounts, I use them a lot. I do. I do hybrid builds on him. I either have him in a tanky set, or I just have him as a full-on fighter in Guild Boss 2.
All right, so now we'll just
in
kill
Samra.
them.
Oh, someone asked if there is a better option than Broker in the spot that you're using him in right now.
Yeah, I mean, better option than Brokier? Probably not. Well, like, yeah, I literally don't think. Maybe Gone if you have really good gear, but probably Brokier. However, like, I beat it with hearts, you know? As long as you have if you have a good Guardian set, literally any tank. I've beaten it with Baron, I've beaten it with Olog, I've beaten it with hearts, which is the worst of the, like, yeah, Valderon needs a buff. He's too weak. Way too weak. That's crazy. Oh my god. This is driving me insane. Frickin' Hex. We might have to run a Lord. Yeah, this is very tight with the lack of HP gear. Getting 9 is going to be pretty awesome.
Yeah, for those that are desperate though, I mean, yeah, you said Baron, right? Did you say Titus?
Titus is really good. Yeah, no, I didn't, but that's really good. Yeah, he's actually free to play. Him and Baron are the best, I would say, free to play. Or, I mean, Olog can be really good if you can get his HP really high. There's a lot of epics that can do the middle lane. That's the point.
Yeah.
Titus is probably the easiest because he does have the regen. I think Ronaldo is the first one. He made a good video about it. Booba-doo-doo, dooba-doo-doo, dooba-doo-doo, dooba-doo-doo.
Is Edith replaceable?
Yes, you can do it.
You just would have to use a strategy where you either give up on the first one or, you know, by that you mean you sacrifice your tank in the first one.
She's totally replaceable. Like it's slightly different strategy because you can't do the pushback, but you can do it with Baron or Brokier or Regulus pretty easily.
I have not tried these stages without Hatsu. So if somebody's asking, can anybody else do Hatsu's job?
Yovar can do it at a different spot very well. Nyx can do it in really good gear. Personally, I haven't done it, but I know Destin's done both. I know Ronaldo made up the Nyx strategy, so you certainly have options. But yeah, I mean, it's like, can you do it without these meta heroes? Like, sure, but like, it's gonna be hard as hell. It really will.
Yeah, somebody made a comment that we need a mecha lord, and that is so. There was a survey that asked what type of heroes you would want to see more in the game, and those are the type of heroes that I want to see more mechas, like
Setchum.
Titus.
Yeah, Setchum's the icy Setchum's the best skin in the game, I think.
Yeah. But that's what I'm hoping that the next there's a hero or two that come out that have that type of design, that mecha warrior.
Yeah, I really like that idea as well. That'd be really fun.
Steampunk team heroes. Everybody has their preference, I guess.
I also
So
like
I
like the humanoid animals, like what would be like the werewolf ones, and like I like Seraphina, and like what I like the new one, I like Eliza. Like if we like I liked in Raid when they got like silly with it and they like made a rat. Like that's fun, I think. You know, not just not just a minotaur and a werewolf. I think that stuff's really fun. They did a hippo, that was really cool. I love that stuff.
Yeah, it was one of my favorite designs on the Screenwalkers. There was Ragash. I think it was Ragash's name. It was a tiger. And when I came over to this game and I saw Regulus, I said, okay, at least I'll have a substitute for that there. But yeah, there were some interesting Skinwalkers that were being designed when I started to downside my play there. Sebastian, did you see the new Skinwalker? Unfortunately, no. I don't keep up with Raid as much as I used to.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't. People tell me about these heroes all the time. I don't know any of them.
No. All I know from talking to some people is that they just released new content that is just PvP all over again, and they copy kind of the format here for GBG, which is they set up garrisons that you have to defeat to be able to advance to the main ones. So, yeah, so it just sounds like whatever endgame content they come with, they're just recycling whatever they have already in game.
All right, we got to get a better build on oh, dude, it's hard. I don't know.
Ooh, somebody wants a Godzilla skin for Trusk. That'd be an interesting.
Kind of already has a Godzilla skin. I gotta get both.
Pretty much.
Here. All right, let's just hope Hotset's good enough without a Lord, I guess. I don't know. Anyone else I can cycle?
If I'm running chaotic comp with Ardea and Lugaru, would it be better to use Flux Pendants or Scarlet Hunts? Well, I don't know, for Ardea, I would have to say Realm over Flux.
I for Ardia, I use Scarlet Hunt, just because I have a
You use
maxed
Scarlet
one.
Hunt?
She's so strong, it doesn't really matter what she's wearing. It's just easy. It's like that's where my maxed out Scarlet Hunt goes, and it's pretty good. She keeps bleed up pretty well. So probably it's not totally optimal all the time, but you can't run her in a flawless blade. So yeah, it's solid.
Give Jira the Harley skin? No. You know who would be fun in the Harley skin? Would be Lily.
Lily. That's funny.
Arrogance needs a skin? Sure, why not? Every hero needs a skin, some type of skin.
What'll be cool is if the game goes on for a while and then like a hero like an OG hero like Valeria or Arrogance, or I guess those guys weren't even released, but like Zeal 2, you could have like multiple skins. So it'd be like, oh, you choose
Right.
that skin. Like that's fun.
Especially if they only cost 300 diamonds. I'm all in for that.
300 diamonds?
Yeah, isn't that how much Oleg's skin cost?
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
know how deep you had to go in it, but yeah, I went all the way in that one.
Gold log.
Did you do some type of big summoning session? Because I thought I saw somebody ask if you're going to publish that at some
Yes,
point.
that will come out on Thursday,
Okay.
and my polls will come out tomorrow.
Oh, okay. All right.
But yeah, we pulled like 6,000 for one account for Sassy. We pulled like 6,000 rares. We pulled 1,500 ancients and 287 divines. And we had a lot left over.
So that account, hopefully, probably just.
We pulled A6 Praetus with 1,100 ancients left over.
Oh my god.
It was pretty remarkable. What?
The baby shark skin for Maul? No, no, that would be a downgrade.
Baby shark. That'd be funny. Baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark. Oh, now you got that stuck in my head. Thanks a lot, whoever said that.
Yes, Fasty and I had a brief conversation about Dragonair closing, so we've covered that. You're probably gonna have to do. Do you have the DVR function on your stream?
They can rewind.
So you could, you could back up about 2 hours. I was gonna say.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah,
Oh
while
my
you're
god,
doing
that counted as a death? Are you serious? That's
Oh,
so
no.
dumb. Oh my god. Holy crap, man. Feels like the chat is very active right now. Appreciate
That's
it,
good.
guys. Where is my
Feel
data?
free to ask any questions.
Yeah.
And remember, the purpose of this long stream
Yes,
is
that's an important reminder.
to sponsor and strengthen the development of this awesome website about Watcher of Realms, where you're going to get a lot of excellent tips into the heroes, into the content, where those heroes are going to be applicable. And if you decide that for tomorrow on your drive to work, you just bypass the toll and donate that, the community funded website, it would certainly be appreciated.
We do have a couple updates, so let's do that now because I need a little break. Also, I don't know where my girlfriend is. Yeah, there you go. As I said it, you can come whenever. I said 15 minutes. We have to do it here. I can't leave the stream.
We got it. Yep. Hair coloring.
So let's update the donations.
Ajax asked me for my thoughts on Star Wars. Unfortunately, I don't know anything besides Darth Vader. I don't follow Star Wars. Sorry. I know nothing. I could not. Nope.
Don't ask me. I don't know that much more than you.
Nope. Somebody, what did they? If they said that if also that at some point during the first Star Wars movie, I think the brother and sister kissed, and I was like, I'm not watching just for that. I don't know. I don't need to know that, but that's about it. That's my knowledge of Star Wars. So, thank you for tuning in.
All right, let me do a little update here. So we got 4 more donations. We got $35 from Austin G. Thank you very much. We got $20 from Richard I. Thank you. Thanks a lot. We got $50 from Aaron E. Thank you, Aaron E. And then Ajax, who's now climbing up the donation leaderboard by sheer quantity. I believe that was am I correct, Ajax? Was that your 5th donation? Thank you so much. That brings us to a total, officially, we are over halfway there. So we still theoretically, if we make it the whole way, we will go 24 hours, and we're only just coming up on 8 hours into the stream. We've already made it halfway to our goal of $5,000. If you don't know, we extend the we extend the stream every 3 hours, every $1,000. So when we hit $2,000, we went from 12 hours to 15 hours. If we make it to 3,000, it will be 18 hours, 4,000, 21, 5,000, a full 24 hours, and we won't go higher than 24 hours. And then I would also tell you at 5,000, if we make it, I will be getting a Crach tattoo. That is a true story.
Whoa.
Excellent. What is okay, I saw my girlfriend. All right, let's see. What do I have to do? I'm trying to think. Hotsit died. It's because we don't have a Lord. It's a big HP loss. Not too much I can do. I think it might just be an RNG thing with those archers.
Think about it, people. Think of the memes. Fasty with the Crach tattoo.
Crach it is. Okay, nice one. That was way too late, but we'll be fine. It's very hard to manage this guy, which makes me think 10 will be impossible, but we'll be very happy with 9. And we will get it. We'll just literally the question is how long will it take? That's what this is all going to come down to. Okay. Nice. Okay, come on. Good. Give me that wood elf. Might have been a little over anxious picking up Valderon. No, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Trust can tank it. There we go. Nice. He's going to get triggered here. Infuriating.
What are your thoughts on a legendary hero like Gunkba? I have to look at what Gunkba does.
Is that...
What, did you get RNG'd?
Yeah, that was horrendous. This is very, very... We're going to need to bring Hearts and build him with 0 attack speed. That's going to be the only way for this now. Frick, man. This is very hard. I hope Nocturne will be still strong enough. Hey. We have to do it here.
Yeah, are you ready?
Yeah, hold on, guys. To turn my camera off for 1 second. The barber's here. I brought a tank top up here before.
Yeah.
This is the towel? No.
No.
Well, do you think it will just be fine?
Yeah.
We're halfway there. 25:05.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought with the hours, I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't even make sense.
It's 25 o'clock. You didn't know that?
That's awesome.
You won't really show up, I don't think, because of the virtual green
All
screen.
right, so Ganka in it spikes and then the slow. Okay, so we already have heroes that can do that. The animation probably is what you're looking for, right? Something with the spike
Remember,
thing.
mostly the sides.
Yeah, I know.
We can't mess this up twice. When I told the people we're staying with this morning that we tried last night, they couldn't believe it.
It definitely looks longer.
On the top, but like, I mean, look, this is crazy. What's up, Archer? Did you just wake up? That's when. Have you ever done any long streams, Sebastian?
No. You know what? This was in the pandemic days. I did a 16-hour Marbles streams Marbles on stream on Twitch, and I said to myself, never again.
Yeah. The crazy part is, even when I do like a 12-hour stream or 10-hour stream, it's like people are like, I left for work and you were streaming, and I got back from work and you were streaming. I went to work and I went to sleep, and then I woke up and you were still going.
You're still going at it. Yep.
All right, let's see if I can do this wall.
It's exhausting. I mean, you can feel the energy just drain off your body.
Yeah.
You go numb after a while.
Well, the really hard part is, like, we've been streaming for a long time and we just hit 8 hours. So that means if we go the whole way, if we make it for the donations, we're 1/3 of the way done. That's what's so hard. It's like that mental hurdle. Yeah, guys, reminder, this is a fundraiser, so if you haven't donated or you're considering donating, people in the chat can inform you a bit. I'm going to focus on this, or maybe Sebastian will, but definitely consider it. We're making amazing progress already. I said, like, the actual amount we definitely would need is like probably about $2,500 to $3,000. So we're definitely approaching that. If you guys want to see the stream go longer, if you want to see more funny giveaways, more guests, and then for most of you, Crach tattoo, that will need 5K. But we're already doing great.
Well,
She doesn't want it.
we can stop at 4,999.
I was awake for a while, Chris. I woke up at 9 o'clock today, and I believe we started the stream at 2:30. Is that correct? It looks like we started the stream at 2:46. I do them. Sorry, Sean. I do them all like every 30 minutes. I go and check. I'll check after this. Thank you very much, though. It will not be a tramp stamp. It will be on the outside of my left thigh, right above my bad knee. And I think it will be a nice thing because my bad knee is why I got into this, and that will be a funny full circle thing. Soup agrees with the 4,099. Sassy says we should raise 4,999. That's what he says. Crach eyes looking up. Yeah.
Crotch eyes.
She said more like crotch eyes. How did Ardia just die? Like, seriously, how is that even possible? Like, how is that even possible?
What's the burn?
Nothing right now.
That's a different one. Slightly. Same brand.
What's different about it?
I don't know. It's a different girl on the front.
Okay.
I don't know.
Now, the burn was on the top because my scalp's irritated from that conditioner. I never agreed to that, noob. And I will not agree to that.
It's gonna be the hard part.
Whatever you need. All right, this is crazy. She was never dying and now she's dying? I just don't get it. There is no schedule that we know of.
Man, chat just wants you to tattoo every underwhelming champ that they feel is in the game.
I don't know why.
That's what it's going to come down to.
I don't know why they're so keen on it. Where's Giselle going? That's pretty funny. You think it's going better this time?
Yes.
Okay.
No doubt.
Yeah, really focus on the other spots, right?
Sebastian, which epic is the most useful other than Dolores?
Laurel.
I mean Laurel, yeah, but I was Laurel is just because you can boost everybody up. I was gonna say the other one that I depend on a lot when it comes to epics is Oleg as well. That was the first one that popped into my mind, but yeah, Laurel is good.
I don't even want to touch your top there because it's already so damaged and dry.
It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many good epics. Hollow Vortex, yeah, I agree. It's just that Oleg was the one that just came into my mind right away.
For me, my
In
top
terms
5
of
epics are Dolores.
epics that I look for. Yeah.
My top 5 are Dolores, then Laurel, then Hollow, then Vortex, then Idril.
Same.
Okay.
Yeah, Soup agrees. What?
This is so creepy with just an end.
It's funny. It's what people ask for. Pre-evolution Voltus. I don't know. Sean Gatz? Who's that? Eyeballs. No, this will be the one and only. This is a one-time kind of thing for sure. If we make it there, guys. Remember, we still have to make it there. Who said we didn't have fun streams, huh? Try to get it like in the hair and not the beard though, of quick, okay?
Yeah, I just did until like
Okay.
up to the
That's good.
sideburns.
Yeah. Make it even.
Yeah.
Come on, where's my wood elf? Of course.
Looks pretty good to be honest.
All right. Use the whole thing though. Let's do it.
Okay.
Get the center of my mustache. Oh my god. And make sure it's even on the sideburns. Otherwise, it's gonna look really dumb or really dumber. All right. Do not die, Hotsit. That's the only way we're losing this right now.
Ooh, most overrated hero. Oh man. Do I think that there's an overrated hero? Never thought of it as overrated hero. I mean, I think there was a lot of hype for Valderon, but eventually he settled into his own little niche. So I don't know if that would be considered overrated. He's good at what he does, though.
Oh my god. Hotsit missed a kill? Are you serious? Oh my gosh. I'm going crazy here, guys. This Hotsit build is just short now without Torador. But I think this is the way we're gonna do it.
Yes, Whaling Skull is best used in the guild bosses, correct.
Careful.
Protect on you. What's up about it? Bleach your skin.
Ooh, Sloth and an envy for the Nightmare faction. That would be interesting. Most likely. Could be. Any cool gear mechanic you want brought to the game? like adding frost or some type of an effect. I don't know. Sometimes I wish I could deploy people faster. So, like a gear set that would decrease deployment, or
we have
something
rapidity.
like that. Yeah. Which one?
Rapidity decreases the cost. Is that what you mean?
The very, very early set.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's I'm thinking more for in-game stuff.
Yeah. I mean, I still use it on takeovers.
You do? Okay. No, I sold most of mine. I sold all of mine. Any cool gear mechanic you want to bring into the game? What could be beneficial?
You think it's going to work?
Yeah.
That's good. Let me actually really quickly. I need to check my mess here. I gotta lean forward for a second. Check my messages.
Oh, teleportation. That would, that would break the game.
Oh, really quickly, I said I was going to talk directly to Dr. King, the guy who we did the Guild Boss 2 takeovers at the beginning. I saved all your Apocalypse 2 gear plans for every hero, unless they were already sharing a build with like something else, in which case I just renamed it. So, like for example, like Arrogance is called like Guild Boss Arrogance GB1, GB2. And then the list I sent you, like for example, it says Arrogance Hex. That means you take that Arrogance build and put it onto Hex, and that is your Apocalypse 1 build. So I had anything that didn't have a swap, the gear can just stay as it is. But yeah, those, let's see, 6 heroes, those are the swaps. Does that make sense? You can let me know in the DMs. Let me also check one other thing. By the way, guys, Mike completely lost power if you wanted an update. And they said he's not getting power back till 3:45 in the morning. Crazy, right?
Oh.
Where's he located?
North Carolina. He said there was a storm earlier.
Hopefully he doesn't bake. Oh man.
Yeah, I send anyone that knows me well, I send so many voice messages. It's like I do not like typing on my phone. So if I'm not on my computer, I just send voice messages like always. You're doing good. Guys, everybody in chat, tell Soup she's doing good. Oh,
Doing
Mike is
great,
back.
Soup.
As I explained the situation. That's pretty funny.
Motor Mike, my man.
Also, just a heads up, guys, it's still in a while, but after we hit 12 hours, you can't have a VOD, like a recorded stream on YouTube over 12 hours. So I've already prepared the thumbnail and everything. We'll just relaunch the stream as like part 2. Because yeah, I literally I can't. Otherwise, it gets deleted.
One of those YouTube crazy things, huh? I did not know that. Okay.
Yeah, it's really annoying, and I don't get it since they want to compete in streaming with like Twitch. You know, why would they limit VOD length? It just doesn't make sense.
Okay.
You did it?
Yeah.
You're sure?
Mm-hmm.
Spread it everywhere?
It's everywhere. I'm telling you, it's everywhere.
Okay. So how long? 30 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do 30 minutes.
All right.
It already looks super blonde.
On the sides and the bottom?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. This is gonna be the last time I dye it, guys. So enjoy it if you like it, or hate it if you don't, because the next time we dye it, we'll be dyeing it back to the normal color. All right.
It's gonna be so much easier.
All right, thank you.
You're gonna join us, Motor Mike. I don't know if you saw the question there. What type of gear, what type of effect you would like to have on a gear set? I'm still thinking about it.
The wood elf takes too long. He's gonna die again. Oh, look at that clutch shield. Look at that clutch shield. Give me that elf. Give me that elf. Get the kill, get the kill, get the kill, get the kill. Don't trigger the oh my god. You see that? That triggered the passive. That's ruins everything, man. That sucks. Oh, that's wrong. Wait, what did I do? How am I off? I'm off by a whole rotation. All right, whatever. Let's just do it again. Sorry, I zoned out. Well, I got my head massage. Yeah, everybody say welcome back to Mike. You've done pretty amazing as a co-host, though, in his place, Sebastian.
Thank you.
I must say. I want to see more gear sets that do things that don't have to do with like damage and stats, you know? Like I want to see that's like something Raid does better, like taunting and freezing and you know stuff like that. Stuns, like that's cool. That's really cool.
Yeah, I mean the inclination would be stun set, but we already have so many heroes that can apply that stun. So yeah, if it would be like a freeze mechanic or some type of you know, like what would be like a draining health or something like that, that would be
Or maybe
cool,
a set
but
that like reduces 100 costs from your ultimate or something.
yeah, it's
like
just
things like
yeah,
that.
something that would speed up. I mean, we have the mana for rage, but yeah. I'm just trying to think of something that would be unique that really doesn't overlap with all the other sets that we have.
The talent build thing, I don't know about all that. Like the masteries, I think in Raid it's pretty boring and sloppy. It's not as creative as it sounds. But something like a skill tree or a talent tree, like what you have in like a game like Path of Exile or something, that would be really cool. Would make for great content.
Do we feel like the over sexualization of characters will hurt game in the long run? I don't know where their female demographics is, but I don't think so.
The female
They know their
demographic is
audience.
non-existent.
Yeah.
My viewership
they
is
know
like
their
2.8% female or something like that.
Now, one thing that I've always had a question on, and I still label my videos as not for kids, but one of the things that I question is at one point does YouTube say, no, we're going to have to blur that part out.
That's an interesting point. I never thought about that.
I mean, Serafina was close, very, very close. I mean,
yeah.
That's
imagine what her thing would look like, right?
Yeah, exactly. You see my gear set idea? No, I missed it. Sorry, I'm gonna have to go back up.
God, Hex is exclusive. You don't need it, but it definitely makes this easier.
Where'd you put it? What effect? Like Dream Gear set. Easy. I want to set that gives 15% attack power and gives a 20% rage region bonus to allies in range. Wow. That's a powerful set. That's almost like inspiration with rage region. That is a powerful set, Mike. I don't know. Somebody says stun set. Yeah, but we already have heroes that do the stun. So I don't know if we need stun set. And at this point, it was just I don't know if it would break Semra to do a stun set into the game. Yeah, big boy cost reduction. That would be one. Or the female demographic makes the content. Yes, he's right. He's right. Everybody.
Yeah, my 2.8% viewers are like fart pancakes and Ivy.
Yeah, exactly. A lightning effect. Well, we already have Prettiest for that, though.
Dang, this broke here. Like, can't stay alive. It's crazy. I might have to put him in a Bastion ring, see if that works a little better. I thought this would give us a little healing, but clearly it wasn't.
You know, my easy answer for Mort or Mike would be if let's see if he appreciates this. Maybe we should get something like the Stone Skin set here in this game.
You know, it's funny. I did a raid sponsored stream once, and it was with a guy who his name's Big Papa Drock. He's like a really, really, really cracking raid player, if anyone knows him. And he was talking about the polymorph set, and he like the chat was like trolling him, and he like it for the high end arena players. I think it's like the most triggering thing ever.
Yeah.
He's really funny though. He was a great guest. Let's take this moment because I'm gonna have to change again. We will get it, but it's very frustrating. We're gonna have to go like this, and actually, we're gonna bring. Do you have Gone? Yes, sick. We're gonna have to bring Gone. Oh, he's like no. He must have just pulled him.
So this must be an account that does not need a nascent banner.
This is a very full account for sure. We've done we brought this account we've done almost every piece of content on this account. It's pretty fun. And the gear's gotten so much better in like the 2 weeks we've been like working with it. Zavik has been like on top of it whenever we do something. We're gonna do an update in 1 second. I just want to see. Look at that, man. Look at that. That's crazy. You see that? We got so lucky with that dust. Yeah, we're gonna use Gone, I think.
Oh man, 3 out of 4. Yeah, that is luck.
Because now we can go like this, and we can go like this. Yeah, that should be pretty good. We really need as little attack speed as possible. So like this, it's such a good piece.
if I see Stone Skin in this game, I'm going to Shanghai.
I'm driving to Shanghai. Okay, let's quickly do a little update, guys. This is a fundraiser stream. You want to do the spiel? You're like as good as Capper at the spiel now.
Oh, yeah. So please remember, folks, we're doing a fundraiser here to really help develop the Fastidious website, the Watch Over Rome's content there, optimize it, get it to be as informative as possible to every player in the game. And please, I mean, come on, if tomorrow you're thinking about going to Starbucks, you could bypass it and just slide that $5 over to the fundraiser. It would be truly, truly appreciated.
Awesome. So I actually have to find a way to add you here. I think I need to delete this. Delete this. Now I got to add this.
Now, part of my job requires me to do some philanthropic work sometimes, so this is not new to me to talk to high roller
What
or
is your
high
job?
donors. So I am. I like to. People would say I'm a doctor, but no, I'm more of a clinician scientist. So I'm not seeing patients, and if you see me, you better hope not, because most likely you are dying or you are dead. So my job primarily focuses on collecting samples to make sure that we can test them and figure out why your hematological disease did not respond to treatment. So that's essentially what I do, is try to figure out a way to get past resistance in tumor treatments.
I think that's the most. Let me check the last one. Yes. Okay. So we had a very big donation from Sassy of $200, and then we got another $10 donation from Sean F. Thank you very much, Sean. That brings our grand total to $2,715. I believe I have to expand this now. Good problem to have. So there we
Mike,
go.
I did not say hemoglobin. I said hematological diseases. So we're talking about lymphomas, leukemias. All the stuff that some people don't want. The other hemo friend. Of course, at times we do take blood to measure hemoglobins because we do want to see oxygen content. So now we're getting all nerdy talk. I do apologize. This is not where I want to go.
All right, that's our new. What size is this? 32. All right, guys, we're making very good progress. So if we get another $285, the stream will go another 3 hours. So it will be 18 total, another 9.5 hours. Okay, I think this looks pretty good. I'm not gonna be able to make them slower. I guess I could just go broken set, and then I could. I really want him going super, super slow.
I don't know if you're aware of this feature yet, but in GBG, they added a feature where now you can load up your defenses with your gear, and now you can go and change it. So I was just checking here my defenses from the Forerunners to make sure that they are set, and they still have the same gear that I put on them a week ago.
So it's not working?
No, it's working. I mean, the gear is fixed. Right?
Yeah, I don't know if you guys
then...
know. I ambushed them. When I did my dev Q&A with them, that wasn't on the list of questions, but I wanted to make sure that they had to address it, and then they said, "Oh, that's a good idea." So that's pretty awesome.
You know what? We've been asking for that for Arena for a very long time.
Yeah.
And first they did it for GBG, but hopefully it's coming for Arena. It should be just as easy to implement it there.
Hope so. All right, let's get Gone in the mix.
All right, let's see how I want to change this. Yes, Mike, it's going to be awesome. Trust me on that. But the only thing, Mike, is that when you go and then click that button again, if it just says you change one hero, you have to make sure all 10 are geared. Otherwise, it won't. You'll just undress everybody. But yeah, you just put them in there, and if you don't want to change it, don't touch it. Just leave it there. But it's when you change somebody, that's when you have to redo everything again.
All right, guys, let's see. Shall we do it? Will this work? Let's find out. I'm dialing in.
Okay, so you're redoing 9 with gun, or is it this 10?
This is 9. We haven't beat 9. We've come
Okay.
very close, but Brokier keeps dying. And it's not enough. Hotsit needs some Lord, so at that point, let's just bring Torador, right? That's kind of where I'm at. Some crazy lords. Crazy lords. But yeah, without the fully promoted, because we only have a promotion 1 Ichor Chalice, or promotion 2, excuse me. It's Hotsit can't do no Lord. Not without like God gear.
They're telling you that you forgot to put Hatsuit with the Nightmare comp.
Is that true?
Oh, during the setup. Okay.
Well,
So
I'm not
if
giving up
Hatsut's
now.
not
I want to
hitting
see how
hard, you
Gone
know.
works anyway, so it is what it is. Oh, multiple people are saying, all right, let's just restart them. Oh, no. Excuse me. I'm finally getting a little tired. It might be time for energy drink number 4. I don't like that it doesn't auto do it. In that time, though, we did get another donation I just saw pop up. If we ever do this again, I will try to have more, how do you call it? Some kind of push alerts from all these websites. Yeah. So
like Twitch?
Yeah, Twitch, it's much easier. People would complain if I did this on Twitch for sure. All right, this is gonna be from King Doctor. This is the guy, Dr. King. Excuse me.
Let's see, make sure I get the name correct. It's a fancy. Okay, so the question: anything from other gacha games that you guys hope won't be adopted by War? Okay, Mort or Mike, you want to take that one? Like six-headed monster with some weird freaking mechanic. From
Mike,
other gacha games that we played, what is some things that we do not want to see in War?
Like that. If you want to keep up, you have to play 4 hours a day. That's how the games die.
Nope. That's not gonna work.
Live arena betting.
I bet you my hot suit I can beat you. The face you just made? Yeah, I bet.
Live arena betting would be so funny.
We take the boss from one content, and then we take another boss and put them together in a big old city, and then you have to beat it with only certain heroes. Is
that something they did?
Yeah, what? Exactly. Wow. Oh, I'm killing Mike. I'm sorry. Let's put 2 annoying bosses together and try to beat them. That's the one.
So if Nocturne can do the job,
just forces you to have the game open all the time. That's why I left Raid. It just got to be too absurd. And then any type of content that just is heroes, you only need the one hero to cheese it or to get 1 billion points. I'm not interested in that.
Yeah, that's something that's underrated in Watch of Realms. It's like, yeah, some things are hero specific, but it's several hero specific. Where in Raid, it's like you get 2 Maneater, see you later. That's how it used to be when I played.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Previous might be overpowered, but you need a cast around him, right?
Yeah.
You can't just solo everything with him.
Yeah, I agree. So what is that? Who split? Hotset killed them. Oh my dude, am I just tired? Did I just forget to click an alt? What is that? Where did the extra guys come from? Okay, I'm gonna start narrating. Hi, Edith. We wait. There we go. Valdi. We see. Oh shoot, that was too late. Go. Frick. Jesus.
Yeah, I agree. Mike. Mike said it's just any dead end content or any dead end content or unkept content that just sits there and the developers just neglected. I mean, I know people have brought up like another wave of Tide or something similar to Tide. I was thinking, maybe like another version of Faction Trier, so expand it in another manner where you still have to only use heroes from those factions. I don't know. We'll see. That's the type of content that would be fun to see, though. But
to spawn all your heroes, that'd be so crazy. What's that? Oh my god. That Screef's music. Who is it? It can't be. That's Hayden. 500 Liams.
you just joined the stream. This is a 24-hour marathon, which apparently could be extended if you donate enough.
No, it can be extended up to 24 hours.
Up to 24 hours, okay.
So we started at 12, and then at 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, we add 3 hours.
So we're at what, 18 right now?
18, almost at 21. Oh no, we're almost at 18. Excuse me, we're almost at 18. My bad.
Almost at 18, right?
Yeah.
So it goes towards the development of the website. It's a community-based website. Nothing's going to go to Fasty, but he'll definitely use it, put it to good use. So if you want to skip your cup of coffee in the morning, please think about donating that $5 over.
Also, I'll tell you, I think a lot of the website team is sleeping, and we're also going to be putting some money towards little. We can't do too much, but little bonuses for everybody. Since everyone's been working for free, some little W gold maybe.
Anything
like that
helps it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's hard enough, but so far it's looking great. I'm looking forward to it.
Hill, mountain, or level of height. Yeah, I want something like Eternal Spire that they just add to like every month, and it's just forever. You can get like a little auto clear. There's a game that I played called Calibria. What was it even called? Calibria is what I called it. But Calibria Chaos Guardians, is that what it was called? I honestly can't remember. Calibria Crystal Guardians. Wow, that just shows you. But they had something cool that was like an endless tower, and it was you just chip away at it over time. You'd be on like floor 280. It was very fun. I spent real money on that game. I spent like $800 on that game or something.
Oh, but somebody said the coffee addicts need their coffee. Okay, so let me put it this way: bypass Starbucks, go get it at a gas station, donate the difference.
That's fair. That's a good one. That's a good one.
This slide had a portal style content that I absolutely loved. I gave this slide like 2 weeks and then I left it behind. But I
Portal
did
just
hear
died.
that a lot of people liked it.
That is unbelievable.
You're gonna end up buying nachos at a gas station. I mean, come on, be friendlier to your stomach. They gotta be like a taco truck or something you can go get nachos instead of a gas station.
I should have triggered Eloin, I guess, but I did not see that coming. Gone, you better not die, dude. You better not die. Thank you. Jesus.
The gas station nachos are pick when you're poor. Oh, yeah, that can happen after you buy all those packs for Pradius. I understand. Everything's peak when you're poor.
Come on, guys. Frickin' focus. Gone, I swear to gosh, if you die. Thank you. There we go. There we frickin' go. Perfect timing. Get that kill. Who just died? Nocturne just died? Oh my, dude, I can't deal with this. This is so infuriating. I have like 33k HP on him. Oh my god.
Friend assist is a slept on part of the game you forget about as you progress, but would be great for more content. Yeah. All for that spiral would have come in handy for some people. I know that.
Gosh, man, this is freaking brutal.
All right, let me see here.
Quick reminder, guys, we're 3 likes away from 300 likes. So if you haven't liked the stream yet, definitely consider doing so. I'm losing my mind. Do I have another option? How good can Praetus do it? With the Radiant Erosion, I'm wondering. I mean, we can't make him a lord. He certainly could do it. I don't know if he's going to be better. Dang, this is brutal. Ooh, this is viable, maybe. Yeah. All right, let's try that. And then we need to change this.
Mike would like to see a partner function bonus where specific functions get a bonus together. That'd be intriguing as well. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the content though. If you need like the extra boost. Somebody just said that they need to upgrade the GIL interface, the chat interface, and all that stuff. That always shows up as a question in the developer insights, and they said they're working on it, but we never see any type of update except for adding those specific chat bubbles and stuff like that.
All right, running back, I guess. Oh wait, I took gear off Hex. Frick.
An affection or class that you can place on platform ground areas. Oh, you want a hybrid? No, I start busting the game then. 2-3 years down the line, I want a faction or class that you can place on a platform or ground areas. All right, Mike, I'm gonna modify that a little bit. If you're gonna go that far, let's go down that far, and this unit can be either platform or ground. Then the way that I would do it, then it would be, if you place them on the ground unit as a ground unit, they do one mechanic, and then if you place them on the platform unit, they do another mechanic. So let's say if you place them on the ground, they did single target, maybe they apply a stun, and then if you place them on the platform, now they become an AoE hitter, and they can.
That would be very cool.
Just as an example. So that's how I would do that. Or they're in the platform, they become like a buffer or a healer, and then ground, they start hitting people. Someone in chat said that you may need to wash your hair. Is that true?
I lost track of time. Let me do a run here. I don't really care about the hair right now. Mike, are you down to come on when I wash my hair? And you two can S the S. It's been 34 minutes. Dang, you're on top of it.
That sort of mechanic would be perfect for mecha robot faction. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. Mm-hmm.
I really like that. Like someone like Debbie, where she can do two things, but it's contingent on the placement.
Correct. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. That could be Gary. That's what we could do for Gary. That's going to be the Nightmare Lord, Sebastian. His name will be Gary.
Gary? Okay.
Gary.
All right, we're developing something.
Gary. Gary's even funnier than Debbie to me. Look out. Oh no. That hell beast in the sky. Gary. Clutch that this one didn't die, so we can heal up a bit.
An armor set that applies through damage to your ultimate would be really cool.
I mean, Insight does that. It's just
double.
Terrible.
We already kind of have Insight. Yeah, I was just thinking of that, but yeah, it would have to be like a very specialized set.
Yeah, this Nocturne build's better. Look how hard it's hitting. 193 now. All right, I need that wood elf. Come on. There we go. Thank you.
Is it Timothy? Let's see here. So the insight set used to do true damage. I'm gonna have to ask Arturus if they modified the insight set.
The insight that does true damage. It's 600. It's like 600% of your attack true. Or 600,
yes, it was
600 attack true damage, something like that. It's nothing.
Somebody saying that they used to get different.
Actually,
numbers,
you know what we can do,
not
Sebastian?
anymore,
Let's pause this really fast. I think there's actually a V2 of a website in the works that actually has a breakdown of every set in the game, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
Let's actually go see. If we go to sets,
let's go see this.
You can see, the crit rate plus 15%. Each single target damage dealt by basic attacks will deal extra damage equal to 10 times the caster's level. So that's true damage equal to your level. So if you're level 60, it's 600 true damage. That's all it, yeah. Yes, noob, really. Yeah. I wonder, maybe you should consider skipping out on coffee. There's actually a fundraiser live right now. That might have been too early on Ellen. Oh, please, that was such a waste. I can't believe I did that. That was stupid.
Okay, so Thermo Sarkinen, I know Arturos, who's in the Dragon Slayer community with me. He's a pretty good historian of the game. I'll ask him if they changed Insight at some point.
That's crazy. There's like no rhyme or reason to that. That's crazy. All right, last one, and I'm gonna have to take a time to shower. Let's see.
Is it just me or anyone else find it funny that we don't actually kill the boss in GR45? Yeah. Killing clones, that's close enough.
Yeah, I think it's weird.
Maybe in the future variants, we'll finally get to kill her.
All right, this is gonna be my last attempt. Mike's gonna come on to keep you guys entertained alongside Sebastian, while I where is even our call?
All right.
Because I'm gonna have to go watch this out, but I will give it. Oh, you gotta accept my friend request. That's such a silly thing that they do. They like are trying to like make a Discord friends be like a thing. I feel like it's like super not a thing.
Yeah, so if you just joined us and you saw the website page, that's the reason that we are here. It's a up to 24-hour stream. So Fundraiser to keep up the website, make it the great resource that it can be for all player types and watcher realms.
Mike plus Destin plus Sebastian. I mean, we can probably bring Destin on too if you want.
Oh my.
You gotta accept my friend request though, Sebastian. Otherwise, I can't add anybody.
Oh, I need to do a friend request here. Oh, sorry.
Let me look at I sent you a friend. You gotta accept my Discord friend. This is peak
Okay,
Destin
sorry,
hours.
sorry,
I was just
sorry.
DMing with
My-
him. He's alive and well.
Okay, I think I just did.
All right.
Okay. Sorry. Do I need to do anything else?
No, I'm gonna make a new call.
Here we go.
They should be able to join this.
There we go. We're cooking. We're cooking. Let's see.
Oh, we
won't
need
let
to
me-
redo
there
the
we
whole
go.
thing again. Ah, I see what you were trying to do. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. I was being the little. Hello, everybody.
I have no idea. What's up?
All right. So people said they wanted the ultimate Yap Fest. I think Jay is sleeping, so this is the trio.
Oh, yeah, Jay would make this like an aneurysm level event.
Dude, I gotta say, I had a great time having them on, but I didn't know he could talk like that.
Yeah, I've talked to him before, and let's just say sometimes he surprises me with the yapping.
And that's saying something, because you're the king.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If that is my tired, that's hilarious. Wait, is that for a second? I thought that was a Kendrick Lamar line. I was about to say, oh, I'm in trouble.
A minor.
So that won't be me, sir.
Honestly, I listened to that song today.
This, you know what's interesting about that? You knew about it too. Like he made it common attributes, whatever, so anybody can use the song, which is brilliant for making the song get attention.
Yeah, and for roasting the guy you hate.
Exactly. That was
Yeah,
good.
like he made it like no copyright, which is crazy.
Yeah, this is relentless. This is relentless. I think it's like even his DJ played Kendrick's song at his concert. I was like, oh, the heresy.
Oh yeah, I saw that, and he sung to it. It's like, brother, they're calling you.
It's like, did you not hear the words you're saying? Like, what did he say? You not hear this?
The chat saying I'm looking dapper, so I'm really sorry, guys, but I'm kind of knocking out of the park on this one with the words.
Yo, Timo called me tired Iron Mike.
Wait, Mike, I think there's something wrong with your there's something wrong with your mic, Mike.
Oh, okay, static. I got it.
So normally it sounds like crystal clear.
Oh, you know what? I chose the wrong one. It's probably wrong mic output. Let me see.
Is it too much to expect the most from the best dressed content creator in the game?
Let me know if you hear static too, because I might have to fix that. Just let me know.
Yeah, it should be good.
Okay. Yeah,
that was the most deserved award ever given out ever, for real.
The funniest part is, how do you win best dress and your face reveal is you just wearing Speedos?
If I ever do face reveal, I'm gonna make it like the worst dress thing I could ever think of.
What do you mean if? Didn't you say you would do it at 100,000?
Yeah, 100K subs, but I don't even know if I'll make it there. I hope so, but
I mean, with that attitude, I mean, come on, you got to believe.
Oh yes, I'm gonna get like 500 million.
That's what I was thinking of. It's a good. That's a nice round number.
Yeah, I mean it's very modest, very humble.
New noobs roasted me, bro. Said his wife chucked the remote at him as he got out of bed. Must have hit the mic. Canadian demos. Is it polite? It's like scratch sorry. Scratch sorry.
Canadamos.
Canadios.
Okay, did you guys hear about the Debbie change? Completely different topic, but people are talking about it in chat.
Changed to Gary in the other form. Is that it?
Yeah, they changed her from because with the leaks, it was like, oh, she'll be better if you're swapping constantly. Now she's better if you're not swapping at all.
Which I think I like, because I want her to do something reliably for a long period of time.
Yeah,
I thought the swap mechanic was fun.
Neat. Yeah, I mean the swap mechanic, to be fair, is going to be lovely. I mean, I do hope that cost stays the way I see it right now, because that is bonkers. That's my favorite part of the kit is the cost of it. Oh,
I mean, currently, from what I'm seeing, is she won't be better than Praetus, but she'll be kind of close. Like her
I think she's gonna be a
A3.
good tandem.
Someone told me, more guys told me that her A3 is basically like Silas Bond level.
That's awesome. Is that the one where she starts something different and like she does more damage in one of her modes?
No. So what we thought was the A5 before with the leaks is now the A3, but it works.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So if you're in a specific form and you build up those 5 stacks or whatever, then she enters an overdrive mode or whatever, and for 20 seconds, which is how long the overdrive mode is, then every 2 hits, it says only 1, but it's every 2 hits, she does that like burst thing.
Wow.
Yeah. That's what you're talking about. Yeah. It's lovely. It's lovely.
So if I get 1 copy, I will be A3ing her immediately.
So do you think she's good?
Nah, she's like
really.
I think Venoma's a bit better, honestly.
Oh, sweet Lord.
Oh my God! Did he actually just die? Are you serious?
How do you say that with a straight no face?
Oh my! All right, I gotta go frickin' wash this out before my scalp burns. I don't know what's going on here. I'll
You're about to
get
get
to the
mutant powers if you keep it in your hair any longer.
I'll get to the bottom of this. I think at this point, honestly, just for ease,
to the bottom of this.
We're just gonna bring Valeria in. It will help all the other nightmare units. And then we can just go like this. Let me do one more attempt. Continue on.
Yeah, don't worry. The Yap Fest is
While we see the skull just change colors in front of our eyes, just one more try.
We see slowly turning to Ghost Rider.
My hair's gonna start falling out of my head. Do you think if Jay was here, he'd be jealous because I'm kenning?
Oh yeah, everyone go into Jay's DMs and try to hit him up.
Yeah, everyone mac him up. He was begging for it yesterday. He was saying, "Hey, if you want to get to know a content creator, just DM him 11 times."
Yeah, I started flirting with him. I flirted with him relentlessly after the stream. It was great.
Gross.
He really was asking for it though.
Yeah, like seriously, he's like, I couldn't even believe it. I couldn't believe what he's saying.
Guys, my home address is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gio's works during the day and I'm home. Wink. I'm probably a minor.
So guys, I just got 9 collabs out of Destin. Don't ask how I did it. It's like, what?
Okay.
Yeah.
This wise fasty ball. Just one more try.
Also, I feel like the only times there's any silence when we're on is when we're all cackling.
That's it. Oh, bro, Destin, I wish you heard when Mad Capper
Mad Capper was so funny. Oh my
gosh, bro.
He's so
he kept
funny.
doing these infomercials, bro. I was literally like,
wait, Mike, do an impression of it. Do an impression of
it. I can't.
Sebastian's really good at it.
Because he looked at the camera and established eye contact and just get really serious about it for a while.
My mod actually messaged me and was like, Mad Capper is funny as hell.
He's really
Mad Capper is hilarious.
He's
man.
really, really funny.
Yeah, his video that he sent me for the test server thing was one of my favorites because he was like, if I have one, why does he not have one?
That sounds like Capper.
Oh, man.
I've never met him before that, but
he has the best summon streams for summon videos for sure. They're like him and his fiance. It's really funny.
Yeah, it is.
I thought that was his wife.
They're getting married in like 3 months.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know Capper from the raid days, so I think he's a Flames fan, so I would always go in there and razz him and say go Oilers, and I would get timed out. So,
He loves hockey. That's why his name's Capper. That was like his hockey nickname.
Yep. Yep.
That's like when I go into Fasty's chat, or at least I used to, and talk about how Anai was so good. Even though she's really nice.
She's so good, dude. I love her.
Honestly, most underrated champion for sure.
Probably the best here in the game, I think.
Hold on. If Sebastian shows LON one more time on his background, Des will throw up. I'm not showing her. I'm blended in with the game. That's what's up. Hi, LON. Hi. I only have her A1. It's not that big deal, Des.
I have her A1 too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just like,
wait. What happened here, Devin? What is this low res shenanigans you're speaking of? You said I've watched War Guy's video on Ingrid, and she visually looks horrible on the hero screen, like she doesn't look rendered completely. What res are we talking about here? What is this?
What? Yeah, well,
because what I'm seeing, I agree with. What are we talking about here?
She is kind of pasty, honestly.
She's in outer space. I don't know how skin tanning works out there. So
that's true. I mean,
probably
she
a
literally,
minor.
She like conjures solar. Like, can she not just tan herself a little
just because
bit?
she can do it doesn't mean it's safe.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Bro, watching the 1989 box TV, the tube.
I do not get any of these references.
Dang,
he's talking about resolutions, but you might want to check to make sure that you're watching 1080, because that's what I have it on. It's on 1080.
Yeah, because that footage, her in the game is actually pretty well made. It's pretty cool. So that might have been his first way to see it, but some people have different resolutions. Well, if Warguards
is doing what I do, it's like the BlueStacks is terrible. So like sometimes I have to turn the quality all the way down.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure he uses LD player, but that's
LD player's worse. LD player is the worst graphics. That's why I switched to BlueStacks.
Yes.
LD player is like, oh my god, it's vile.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, like I've tried Nox, I've tried BlueStacks, and I've tried LD player. They've all had so many issues, and I just gave up using.
Someone told me there's one called like Memu. That was
Memu. Yeah, I've heard of that. Is that any good?
It was recommended to me. I haven't tried it yet.
I don't like BlueStacks.
Yeah,
I love any of these options, but I'm on a Mac, so can't do any. So
poor Mac.
Standalone tablet. Standalone tablet. That's my option.
You poor soul.
Hey, it can't be too poor. I bought the
tablet. Excuse me, receipts. Do you have a tablet? I didn't think so.
What color is your Bugatti? That's such a trash thing to tell another person.
Okay. Very late on Nocturne, but maybe.
That's it. It look in War God's video. Angry looks like she's missing a dimension. Like, what is that? So it might be low res. It really could be it.
Yeah, and also emulators are so garbage that he might have had to turn the settings down.
Yeah, it's essentially a partition.
Nocturne died just from the. Wait, this is like fake. I'm going like this.
It's exhausting.
I gotta go watch this. This is ridiculous. Like he hadn't even taken damage. He was fully healed.
Nocturne is trying to be the cause of balding.
Jesus Christ! I'll be back in a second.
The watch Ronaldo's video apparently is better. Yeah, I mean, like, she shouldn't look that bad. She looks fine in everything I've seen of her.
Yeah, everything, because I saw the test server and I was like, oh, this is nuts. This is gonna be great. I've never seen a low res version, so I have no idea what that would look like. But actually, the model looks pretty cool. The inspiration of it is actually pretty dope, and the kit is. I gotta actually use the champion. I haven't used it yet, but the kit looks crazy.
Oh, you're gonna be shocked. She does like crazy damage.
Yeah. And I just like the fact, like, you could just choose it's 2 characters in one, but it makes sense instead of being a mythical champion. You know about those, Sebastian?
Hey,
do not get the raid.
you want to get your blood pressure up again? We can start.
Mike, you want to revisit raid again? You want to revisit raid with me again?
Yo, bro. Okay. I have to tell people about this because every time I say release the mortar cut, they don't know what I mean by that. We me and Destin were chatting. I think it was like a good 3-hour chat, like a good long conversation. And in the middle of the conversation, I was like, "Hey, why don't you boot up Raid again? Like, just install it and play it again." And the way this thing refused to cooperate with him as a human being, the ads would pop up so often.
You got him to log into the game.
Yeah, he logged into his game. He got so many advertisements, it kicked him out of menus that he was in to see the advertisement.
Yeah, like multiple times. I was trying to clear hero space. Clearing hero space is so absolutely garbage. Maybe it got fixed now because of Watcher Realms, but like it was so absolute garbage. You reset my progress like 5 times and I couldn't do anything about it. And it took like 5 minutes to get it ready, and then I tried to sell things and it kicked me out, and it's just like now it's all done and I have to redo it, and it's just like, no, I don't want to see these ads. It's terrible. And then I pulled like 50 shards because I had 50 shards, and it gave me 3 legendaries.
Oh yeah, you got the champions that you wanted.
Like, hey, come back, here's a touch.
Yeah, I feel like it's rigged, honestly. I think it would make sense.
My favorite thing is I'm imagining this as a person. Like, imagine you walking into a room and they're like, "Hey, how you doing? Want to spend $100 real quick?" Like, yo, chill out.
Yeah,
like,
that's
relax.
exactly how it feels.
Relax.
They're like, chill out, man.
It's like you're walking to a restaurant, or you're walking for some food somewhere, and then all of a sudden you have somebody approach you. Hey, you got $50? What? No, I don't. To be honest, not for you.
And then they just keep on asking over and over again until your ears are bleeding.
You mind giving me $50 for a chance to maybe get something you like sometime? Okay.
Can you give me $50 for no guarantee on return?
Yeah, man. I can't turn it on. The one thing I don't want is to go back to red dot therapy. I don't want to, like, now, like, as much as this game has been out for a year, this is very manageable compared to the job you felt you had to do every day on there. And I'm so glad to be free from that.
Yeah, I don't think I could do it again. I mean, once I put it away, it was like
it's a breath of fresh air, man.
It was like, I don't have to.
It feels great not remembering champions' names. It feels great.
I don't.
It feels somewhat comparable to like quitting smoking.
It's like you get those DMs. Hey, Sebastian, 2 billion was not enough. Maybe you want to do a little bit more next time.
Stop.
It's like,
stop. No. My heart. My heart.
You're giving him PTSD.
Yeah, I promise you that was the worst part where
this is why I do it.
Your Discord would catch fire at like 3:15 in the morning. I'm getting 5 messages. I'm in freaking good REM sleep. Like, I'm sleeping. I'm out of there. Like, I'm gone. I'm getting 3 messages saying, "Can you run Spider?" You're like, no, I can't. I can't run Tarantula. I can't do it. I'm asleep. I'm a human.
Guys, Sebastian, your RSO helper stopped working. Sebastian, stop working.
How do you know this?
Your points are not moving. 2 hours left, buddy.
We have to get more than these amulets and rings. Man,
I just
on.
I always call Raid, or I talk about Raid as basically like if you paid to do your job, to work your job, and it wasn't fun.
It feels like you're paying to do your job. You're paying someone to do the job.
100%.
Now,
like that's exactly what it is. Like, it's
from a message that I got, apparently they're finally somehow killing Stoneskin, but I don't have the heart to click on the video. So apparently, polymorphs and Stone.
Don't do it. It's tainted.
Don't relapse, Sebastian. Don't do it.
No, I'm not. I'm not saying I'm going back, but I'm just telling Mike. They figure out a way. So
That's
there's
how
a
they
new
get you.
mechanic coming in.
That's how they get you. There's always a new mechanic, but there's never a mechanic in the shop. It's never working.
Yeah, let me
never
guess. The new
fixing the
mechanic
console on
costs
time.
money.
Yeah, we could do our own infomercial here like Fasty, right? Should we return to raid? Look.
Oh yeah, his dislike ratio on that
The
video
new
was so
content.
bad. You could tell that everyone
Grab a
traumatized.
Doom Tower boss, and then we're gonna grab a dungeon boss. We're gonna put them together. Now you get to beat them both at the same time. There's your new content. Come back to us. Hey, did you not have enough PvP? Well, we created an area now where not only you have to do PvP battles all over again, but you have to do it 16 times to get to the main area. Hey, don't forget your 3v3. It's just 4-4-4 again. I do come back and play Raid Shadow Legends again.
I mean, why wouldn't you? It's so fun.
It's an abusive
And
relationship.
we'll give you the opportunity to get these great mythicals with this super ancient shards.
Yo,
At an awesome rate.
Does that exist now? Please don't say yes. Does that?
Well, it's the red one, whatever they call. I don't know what they're calling it. I left before the red one came in.
Bro,
Mike, do you remember that edit I did of like the Akira?
My head, bro. I knew that Raid Shadow Legends.
Someone said they still play Raid. You need to get some help.
Bro, I want you to live a long and prosperous life. You can't do that with a Raid IV attached to your wallet. I'm just going to be real with you.
Yeah, that's like a
40 billion in Hydra is not fun for you. Here, now we have Void Mythicals. Have fun. Come back to Raid Shadow Legends.
You can tell Mike is like having severe PTSD flashbacks.
I don't like it.
Oh, I'm just making stuff up right now.
No, it's not bad because you probably gave them an idea. They're scribbling it down right now.
Yeah, they're gonna implement it in the next update. That's what's gonna happen.
I remember when Primal Shards came out, because this is towards the end of the content for me. Primal Shards came out, and I was like, "Oh, cool! So we can get the mythical champions. Oh, there's one you can fuse and stuff. Nice, cool." What are the rates on this? It takes like you get like one like every like 3 weeks at that, and it's a 1 in 100% chance you get a mythical.
I mean, those are great rates, Mike. What are you talking about?
Great rates for what? There's no game experience where you make something hard to get and then a 1% chance to get what you want. Couldn't you you could still summon rares from those things, right?
And then, don't forget to also make them one of the most expensive items in the game. And also, if you happen to get so lucky that you pull one, don't forget to also make the skill ups that are mandatory for them impossible to get.
The books.
Isn't that a great idea?
I forgot about the books. See, bro, this is trauma.
But hey,
I'm about to get an increased PTSD rating right now.
If you get those primal shards, you might have the opportunity to get even more epic, so you can empower them in your return to Raid Shadow Legends.
I'm mad because you said the word empower. That hurt.
People were asking about epic empowerment for like 4 years. Like they waited until everyone already had all the epics.
Alara said, what was harder, serving as a Marine or doing 1 GVG in Raid Shadow Legends? Raid Shadow Legends, because you didn't get a break. And in the military, I didn't get a message at 3 a.m. saying, hey, did you start, the battles against Spider? I got some rest. Bullets flying overhead, sure, but, no pressure.
I mean, I'd rather have bullets flying overhead than have freaking Clan v Clan in the back of my mind 24/7.
You can get the Giga. What is a Giga Chicken?
Apparently, it's a new Skinwalker mythical.
Like
somebody asked me if I had seen the new Giga Chicken.
It's a mythical chicken.
Apparently, it's a mythical chicken.
There's like one or
don't get it angry.
There's like 1 or 2 new mythical heroes like every month. And they're all more powerful than the last one.
It's a chicken that starts out as KFC and then you change it and it becomes Popeye's chicken.
want to see this. Okay, I'm guessing. Is it called Giga Chicken? What is the real name?
No, apparently that's the name of the Giga Chicken. It goes just from standard chicken to a chicken that has been put growth hormones on. So you can return to play Raid Shadow Legends.
So you want to play with the Giga Chicken, Mike?
Yeah, I gotta find this. I gotta find Giga Chicken. Let me see.
Giga Chicken. You gotta put that in one of your videos somehow.
Use your Giga Chicken to come siege the day when you return to Raid Shadow Legends.
For the low price of $500,
Oh my
you can
gosh.
get one Giga Chicken.
I'm gonna find this. I'm gonna find this right now. All right, YouTube. All right.
Yeah, I don't know if Giga Chicken is going to come up with any results, but you can try it. Somebody asked me, and I was like, no, I don't know anything about it.
Raid Shadow Legends Giga Chicken.
Fashion. I'm disappointed.
What the
Wait, I gotta look up the Giga Chicken too. I want to see.
The dumbest idea to see. It's an angry chicken. Oh man, I feel bad for Cobra because you got to review it. The mythical chicken.
What the frick is this?
Wait, is this mythical? Is this mythical?
Oh, it's a mythical hero.
His name is Gallius Bloodcrest.
Oh my god!
It was the leveling material because the levelings are chickens.
Oh my gosh, this is real.
It's literally just a freaking
Oh
chicken.
my gosh, it turns into the Kellogg's evil chicken. It turns into a demonic version of the Kellogg's chicken.
It's a Kellogg's chicken. Okay.
No way, it's a product.
So what's the name of it? I'm gonna go to. I have to see it. Gallius.
Just type in Raid Shadow Legends mythical chicken. It is literally an
chicken.
It's electrocuted chicken. It turns from chicken to electrocuted chicken. And
oh wow!
No.
It literally cooks itself.
All right.
More like the game is cooked.
Oh my god!
What did I miss?
Oh no way!
You might not want to be a part of the sponsorship. If you're
Is this what he looks like? Really?
If you're planning on taking another raid sponsor, don't join the conversation.
Oh yeah, no. Oh, he's not gonna wanna. No, he's not gonna wanna go back and look at this. No.
If it cooks itself, please tell me it loses HP every time.
What did I miss?
It's gotta be cooking itself the whole time.
What did I miss?
At the end, does it just become inanimate and not attack?
The Giga Chicken?
It's a chicken. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
And if you return to Raid Shadow Legends with the Giga Chicken, you
Fresh
can
and
get
clean
it
indeed.
boiled.
You don't know about the Giga Chicken?
All right, I'm gonna mute these guys. Sorry about that. They're muted. Chat, you want to let me know what happened? What's going on? Why are they freaking out? These children. What did I miss? I don't understand what I missed. I thought about it a lot, and we got to use hearts, which is very difficult. Because he's gonna die. A Higgs chicken? KFC talks? Oh, Alarl, we're gonna have you on later. Guys, we're gonna do a bit. Alarl, can you come on in like 8 hours? 7 or 8 hours? Let's let him talk again. Can one of you be the spokesperson and tell me what's going on, please?
I volunteer.
All right, Mike.
There's okay. There's we did a good God. There's a chicken in the other game.
What are you talking about?
It transforms. It cooks itself.
In Raid, there's a character that's a chicken that cooks itself. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
All right, hold on. Let me move my gear before I forget.
Oh my God. I haven't laughed this hard, man. Yo, this is one of the worst ideas you can make.
Okay,
It's
hold
an
on.
aggressive chicken. And it's a mythical, and in the mythical game it has two forms, and so it turns from a chicken to an electrified chicken. It cooks itself.
It turns from a chicken into an electrified chicken.
It cooks itself.
Okay,
It
so you
turns
sent
into
me a
an
video?
evil Kellogg's chicken. Just type in Raid Shadow Legends mythical chicken. Just, oh my gosh.
Trust me, it's worth it.
Oh my gosh.
I really hope you didn't mute Mike there because I've never seen him laugh that hard ever. He was like having a heart attack.
Okay, give me
I've
1 second.
never. It is such a foolish thing. It's so. How many people did this get by before it was green? Like, and it was still greenlit. This is crazy.
Honestly, that kind of makes me want to go back.
No, I couldn't play a game. I couldn't play a game where I can lose to an electric chicken. I couldn't play a game like this. I can't.
Exactly.
I can't lose to. I can't watch myself lose to an electrified chicken. It is literally an electric chicken.
And I'm pretty sure the electric chicken's actually good.
That's terrible. It's stat loaded because it's also stat loaded and grease loaded.
For you guys today, Galea's Bloodcrest. Okay,
look in the background.
mythical
Look in the background.
chicken who is going to be joining us super soon, probably tomorrow. Basically, we're going to do a test. How strong is this chicken? Fully naked. We've got an A1 here, which when
really said,
counter-attacking, only when counter-attacking, the damage inflicted by this steel is based on this champion's defense and the enemy's max HP. Let's throw him in naked against the clan boss and see what this bad boy can do.
We're going to make you all hungry.
Put his counter-attack up. When counter-attacking, fully naked.
Looks like he's really strong.
He's hitting for millions of damage.
Course he's really
Millions.
Strong. He's
also healing a ton.
How strong is this chicken?
58 million damage. Fully naked.
Oh man.
So when does he cook himself?
Oh, you have to like click just watch a video of somebody like the top video, the top one right there. And just like click, like look at the first form, and that's the second form right there.
Then there will be some.
This is form number 2. So it goes from regular chicken to electrified chicken as plan B.
Glorious.
Yeah, so clearly it's trying to fry
an electrified rooster.
You cannot tell me this is the champion to look forward to when I see this game.
I think this champion's awesome. This is really cool.
I think it's awesome on a plate. Don't you dare. It's awesome on a plate.
Looks insane, by the way.
How long has it sat on
all the animations?
No pun intended. How long has it sat on the back burner?
Wow, the raid graphics really look cheap compared to some of the Watcher of Realms graphics, huh?
They do.
So
his hands are open, so this is new. His hands are open, so this is groundbreaking.
When I moved over, there were a lot of people who were like, "Oh, the raid graphics are garbage compared to Watcher of Realms," and I didn't think so because I was still like.
But now that you see it now,
I can't even go back. Even if I wanted to go back to raid, I don't know if I could from the graphics.
I saw some clip somewhere of Valkyra, what's her name, Valkyrie, and I used to think she looked so good, and she looks like.
Hey guys, I share with another raid shadow. And
counter she looks like a comp.
She needs an upgrade,
but it does.
When you actually see the visuals now compared to like what you play now, it's very
There's no detail. Like it's actually crazy.
An enemy champion places
they're all kind of
buff.
Well, I feel like they're not fully rendered.
They all have fist hands. Nobody has open hands unless they're mythical. That's what
you know what we should do, guys? Let's do a giveaway because I feel like we've suggested these nice people to your cackling enough. Let's do a giveaway.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
We must.
Yeah.
Giveaway.
Because we are the ones that created a hero that turns into a cooked chicken.
Not just a cooked chicken, an actively cooking chicken.
Let's get a donate.
But hey, everyone, if you want to go see a cooked chicken in a game, return to Raid Shadow Legends.
Okay, really fast, guys. Give me 1 second so I can. We're going to start the giveaway. Well, first, we're going to do an update. So actually, You guys are gonna disappear for a second, unfortunately. Let me actually go like this.
A hero made to feed Hydra. Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow Legends. Okay, let's
your
see.
heroes in this new limited KFC gaming oven.
I think he looks kind of cool. Like, am I crazy, chat? I feel
No,
like
seriously. How are you gonna make a Hydra head throw up a chicken? I mean, it's tasty.
Tasty is what the voice line will be.
I want to hear chicken noise as it gets gobbled.
Chicken noise.
You guys are losing.
Oh my god!
We got 2 new donations on Buy Me a Coffee from Black Templar.
Oh my gosh!
We've got $15, and from Una Lutz we have got $5. Thank you guys very, very much. And then let's see on Venmo. I think there was nothing on PayPal. On Venmo,
donations.
Nothing as well. So right now our total is at 2,785.
Oh, wow.
Doing pretty good. If we can get to that 3,000, the stream will get extended. And yeah, we're over halfway there, guys.
We're close to that Crach tattoo, people. Come on.
That's fire.
I don't know about close, but we're getting there. Okay, let's do.
How long does it get extended for? How long are you gonna be here?
Up to 24.
We'll
I
max
think
it
we're
at
at
24
18.
hours. I can't say.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I've already been up like a long time. So, this I believe is the 6th giveaway. And let's begin.
So,
the way you have to participate, you have to make sure you like the stream, make sure you subscribe to Destin and Mike and Sebastian, and then in the chat, let me know, describe in vivid detail what you think Destin looks like. And also do exclamation point raffle. So you can actually participate.
Well, now I can't stop thinking of Destin as a cooked chicken. So there, that's my.
You're closer than you think.
I mean,
I'm cooked.
oh my gosh.
Guys, a quick
Lace
reminder,
said in
if
the
you
chat,
want to
this
participate
stream
in the
made our day.
raffle, you have to do exclamation point raffle. Otherwise, you're not entered. We currently only have 9 entries. So these raffles are getting easier and easier. I think the first one we had like 80 entries.
Wake up. Wake up. Raffle
Can I also pick? Can I pick the most accurate answer?
Yeah.
Okay. So
then I want to participate. Let me write an answer.
In a minute or two, I'll pick the most accurate answer.
I just made my submission.
Oh man,
brother,
I feel good. I feel great.
I'm actually.
Lace said this stream made our day. Lace said this stream made our day.
Well, good for you. Good news for you, Lace. The stream isn't even halfway done.
I need a mic to join us so we can make some fun of Raid. I didn't know he was going to go that far with a chicken, though.
They put it out. I didn't put it out.
Chat, am I crazy?
I'm just saying.
Am I crazy, or is it kind of not? Like, is it? I don't know. Am I crazy? Is it kind of cool?
Yeah.
I feel like the chicken's kind of cool.
No, not when you realize the rates you have of getting it. No.
Ooh, with that tiny mustache.
Just got a mustache.
I do need to shave more, I will admit.
I can't look at that with a serious face and say that's
Shaggy from the live action
fight.
Scooby-Doo is so good. That's very
okay. I gotta stop it here. Shaggy is the most accurate answer. You're not gonna get more accurate than that.
My guess, I think Destin, no jokes, I think you're like a very skinny gamer guy. That like I'd be very surprised if you weren't like you're like one of those guys that drinks Mountain Dew all the time, but you're really skinny.
I mean, I hate Mountain Dew, but you're pretty close, yeah.
But one of those guys.
I actually dressed up as Shaggy last Halloween.
Whoa.
Alara, how long did you think that through? I just saw the comments. How does this work? He can't be the mythical evolution of me. How does this work?
Imagine Shaggy, but he's ginger, has glasses, and is Canadian. That's me.
Canadian changes features. Got it.
Can we get
it really does.
Can we get a Scoob? Can we get one of those, Destin? Do it again. Do it
I
again.
do it.
Jeepers,
Oh my
Scoob.
God.
I can't do it. I can't do it right now. I'm sick. I'm sick.
McLovin from Superbad.
Oh no.
With no
Oh my
last
gosh.
name.
Is now a good time to try Dragonair? I'm not answering.
So that's too soon, guys. That's not even funny.
Yeah, I don't actually know what's happening.
The game's discontinued in US.
Less is happening. So wait, did it?
No,
That's
right.
like the year mark, I guess. That's like the year mark that's going for.
Technically, I mean, I don't know. I think Dragonair actually launched on my birthday last year in September. But I think technically they had like a closed beta, but kind of open for a while. So I think at the official launch, it made it more than a year. Like they had a season
If I would have
0.
still been playing, I would have made it a year. I would have made it a year with this season. But yeah. So in the fun mode that we're having is sure, give it a try. Spend as much as you want. No, but in the serious note, they're taking it out of the US market, and all US accounts are gonna be archived, quote unquote. So you won't have access to it.
That's crazy.
It's hard to know
That's
what
crazy.
the
It
profit
is.
share is region to region, but you would think leaving the US is not a good sign.
No, it's not.
Being one of
I
the
also
main
would guess
bases of
leaving the
content
US
creators.
would mean North America, right? Or do they mean just the US? Does anyone know about that?
What was that now?
Like, is it available in Canada and Mexico still, or is it literally just the US?
Yes, in Canada it's still be going. Yep, it's
Okay.
just the United States. If you have an IP address in the United States, you won't go. No.
Oh, well, that's
And
crazy.
even in their Discord, they were very specific. If the account
What just
was
happened?
created in the United
Oh.
States, it's gonna get archived. It cannot be transferred to another region. It's done.
That's crazy.
So those people that were thinking about selling their accounts, now you see on Epic, you're seeing right now non-American account, non-US account, non-US account, because they had to change it to make sure that people were not buying junk.
Dang, that's crazy.
That's
it is.
Yeah.
And they were very explicit in saying no refunds. Whatever unused items you might have, you're gonna get refunded on that. But anything you purchased in the past, nope, you're out of luck. We're keeping your money.
Man, yeah, that's not it. That's not it. I like this instead.
I like the chicken.
Yeah, so
No, I like the chicken specifically when it's being cooked. You know, the smell of cooked chicken.
So the short version is that. So I don't know, Mike and Destin, if you knew, but the short version was that because of what was happening to Dragonair, they thought that Watcher of Realms might be in trouble as well. But the thing is that the division that Dragonair's development team was in is the one that got sold out. BitDance kept the division that Moonton is in. So as of right now, Watcher of Realms is fine.
Yeah.
And as long as you guys see, yeah. So as long as you guys see that the mobile game, I think it was Mobile Legends Bang Bang. As long as you guys see that is still making a lot of money, Watcher of Realms is going to be fine.
Unless Watcher Realms is doing poorly. I mean, that's something else that's not being talked about. Like, Dragonair is having a rough go of it. It's not just a US thing.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
There's some big issues. Unfortunately.
And as long as Sassy,
if you guys thought the developers, the developers don't communicate, holy crap, man! In Dragonair didn't say a beep anytime I was in the content creator program. Nothing. It was hard to get them, and it would be like they would say, okay, season 2 is going to start August 19. And then they would say on August 18, here are the materials for season 2. Good luck making content. It was like, what are you doing? What is this? This does not make any sense at all. Give us a roadmap. Give us something ahead of time. No.
All of us woke up today with test server to a message that said, hey, 3 new heroes were added. Please cover them. And then you go to the asset folder and there's no pictures of any of them. So you have like...
Yeah,
that drove me crazy.
Part through. It was like, okay.
I too had that issue, guys. You know, I also had the issue confirmed.
Can you guys not talk about test server while
I've
I'm
been
on?
asking for art for Semra. They still haven't deposited that. So I still have to have my own.
I think that'd be great.
This is
art
why
for Simra, or like the random elements in the game, like the artifacts and stuff, would be nice to have those files to use.
If you
I made
guys
all of those
want,
from scratch.
if you want any files in the game, as long as they're like available, just ask. Just ask me, I got you.
No,
Will you
that's
have
not
like a Google
Destin, you
Drive
can't-
setup, or you just share it? Yeah, I might have to
No,
come
that-
to you, Destin.
That's not true. Like Panther and Rokanchi and everyone, they can't get like PNGs the way we get in the
Yeah,
asset folder.
because the way it works with some things is they have like multiple bits and pieces of things that like get overlaid in game. But certain artworks, like for example, Guild Boss 2 artwork, I had before it was out. So like
Yeah,
I
they
use
can
that
get
a
all
lot.
like the raw artwork without the text on it and stuff like that. But if you want like the PNGs, like with the transparent background, like we need that from them.
Yeah, you can't get that, but if you remove the background yourself, it's fine.
Yeah, but it takes forever because I only have so many credits, so I have to keep making fake accounts. It takes me forever. I shared in the creator chat, and of course, no one cared. But like that Eliza cutout I made, it took me like 7 minutes. Like it's time, you know.
I tried to cut something out once on something, and it looked so horrendous that I vowed never to try to cut anything.
If you guys want to know, like how long I've been hustling, if you go back to my raid videos, every single hero you ever see, I cut out by hand. Most of them took me between 30 and 60 minutes.
Wow.
This is before AI kicked in, right? This is before AI
I
could
cut
get a
each
button
one
click,
out
remove
by hand
background.
with the magnetic lasso tool on Photoshop, but it doesn't work well, so I had to zoom in super bit. So I would do it in like 25 sections.
And don't click too fast.
Yeah, and then you have to Control Z the whole thing.
Start over.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, like you think Photoshop is bad? I use a free version, which is garbage. So when I try to do that, it's so absolutely
Yeah, but
terrible.
back then, Destin, I would have been on like a torrented version of Photoshop 17. I don't think that was much better than what you're on now.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, yeah. This is the good days, Brian.
Yeah.
This is what makes people say back in my day. Almost like this. We had to do this.
He'll play it soon. Don't worry.
The giveaway, only 30 entries. Let's pick a winner. Joseph Karate. Joseph Karate, you are the winner. That's winner number 6.
Destin uses paint. Wow.
I do actually. Early on, all of my stream thumbnails were all MS Paint or screenshots of things I thought were funny that targeted a single person. So I think people at the I would write like "be right back." I would just write out every stream. I would make a new one with like some text on it to put as like the thing I have on my screen when I'm doing something. So it's like account swapping. Please help me or something. And I would write it in paint, like chicken scratch, and it was so funny. And like I made a Laurel's thumbnail for the anniversary song in MS Paint.
Yes, I do remember that. For that song video. That was actually pretty dope though. To be fair, that's pretty cool.
You made me a scene once, and it said bathroom break, and it literally looked like a 3-year-old made it.
I try to make it I make it as close to the Mona Lisa as possible. Of course, mine is always a little better, but you know, like I try to keep it a bit close to be humble. You know what I mean? I need to start doing those again. They just take so long, you know, like 50 hours of work to make just like part of one.
Let me do this. I'm put this in the background.
Elwin, dude, wake up, Elwin, please, Elwin. They're gonna die. They're gonna just die. Is all that's gonna happen.
I never even beat 6. Now I have to beat 10.
Oh my god, Hex just this isn't real, dude. Like this is unbelievable.
Let me I want to set some music to play in the living room. Because the way I'm laughing, I really might wake my kids up. And that won't be fun. Sneak out of bed to wake up the kids. That ain't
Sebastian, how long do you
good
think
luck.
I've been doing this?
I haven't watched any of the stream because I've been kind of dead.
I was saying Sebastian.
Oh, sorry. Never mind. I heard Destin for some reason.
What do you think? I feel like I've been doing this for like 3 hours. He can't hear me.
Apparently, someone told me Mike was on for 2 hours plus. Just
Well, we weren't doing that for Mike. I think I started when Sebastian came on.
Yeah. Oh, you mean this stage? Sorry, I'm so dead.
Sorry, I dropped out there for a minute. My ISP decided to roll an update to the modem. What an opportune time to do it.
Timing is impeccable.
Always.
I was asking Sebastian, how long do you think I've been on this? Well, Destin, you don't know. The other guys know. I started on stage 3, so just climbing up here took forever.
Yeah,
now
he's been going at it now for
forever.
Almost 6 hours now. Has it been 6 hours or so? Jesus.
The stream has been almost 10 hours.
Yeah.
Wait, so which stage is this again? Sorry.
9, like the
He's
old
trying to
stage
do
6.
9.
Feels harder though. I've been stuck on this like crazy.
Yeah, it looks hard as hell.
Yeah, I feel like yeah, the gear isn't like incredible, but it's definitely good. It should be good enough, and it doesn't feel like it is, and I don't really understand why. Like the boss is hitting really hard, but it also could just be, who knows.
Yeah. I mean, like, Geared 5 is just the most infuriating content outside of Good Boss 2. Like,
you haven't tried the Void Rift Epilogue yet, have you?
No,
Well, that's
I've
what
been,
I want to
I've
do
been
now.
sick in bed and I haven't touched the game in like 2 days.
I'll be way happier once I'm using my account, just because it's like comfy.
Yeah, because you actually know what's on it completely.
Yeah, and if something's wrong, I can figure it out really quick. I don't know. I honestly don't know. If we fail again here, I don't know why.
Yeah. Like, the problem with this stage is that there's not much you can do. You know?
What do you think of substitutions for hats? Are there? Like, what do you guys recommend?
Yovar and Nix, but
you can do for like whatever 5 was and below. It's different now, but that sort of thing, you could use your VAR. When you got to the equivalent of 6, it's impossible. You could use A5 Nix with a Lego Lord, either works. Or you can just ignore the top right if you have like Ardea or a really strong Abomination. You can just do bottom left. I do recommend you have a Carnelian for that though.
if you can do it with Abomination, you should make a video. That's crazy.
Someone made a video in my Discord using like no Eloin, no Hatsit, no like Valeria. It was kind of crazy.
That must have been RNG and 10s though. Holy crap.
It actually looked surprisingly smooth because he just used Abomination on the left. Because what I found out on a takeover I did where I used Ardea Carnelian on the left, like just them to clear both the top right, which came down, and also the entire left, Carnelian would essentially soak up the magic explosion on the whole left side. It really bothered me. But what I found out was if the fighter actually has the Lunacy Visor and you use something like Crodor, you can infinitely stall the left. Like, as long as Crodor has his ult up. So I ended up just like, I didn't even need to kill them that fast because as long as I survived, which I did because I had Carnelian, I was able to survive on the left side for a while. I think Mac actually suggested that in the chat.
That's dope. That's why I like this game. It's solving problems. That's dope.
Yeah. So that was probably the most pain I've ever had clearing a stage in this game ever, though. Because if I didn't know that, I was dealing with such heavy Carnelian RNG because she's just pure RNG, is what it feels like.
I did a Gear Aid 321 that took me 7.5 hours once. Who was there? Let me know in the chat if you were there. It's just like I went into it very confident and then realized I hadn't checked for like certain artifacts and I hadn't checked skill ups and like no skill ups had landed and it was just like it was true hell.
And people pay beforehand for you, right? So you have more like you like have to do it.
Yeah.
So sometimes for
He
these
told
types
me
of
to
stages,
stop
I'll
a
just
bunch
be
of
like,
times,
pay
and
me
I was
for
like,
what
no.
I do. Sorry, what did you say?
I was saying he told me he offered a few times. He's like, "Hey man, you did a good job," because I'd already beat the few stages before. So he was like, "It's okay, you can stop." And I was like, "No, we're gonna get it." If we fail here, like I honestly don't know what to say. Like this is set up so beautifully right now.
Yeah, I don't know what you could do. I have like maybe one suggestion that might work, but I don't know if it'll help that much.
This looks interesting. Good lord.
Yeah. Here to
There's so many battles going on at once. This is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
At least I have Edith. So I'm just sitting here looking at this content. It looks crazy.
I mean, this is like the perfect setup right now.
Yeah. For sure. The only thing that could be better is if it was gone or something.
If I swear to God, if they drop right now,
Elwin saved them.
Holy.
I'm really thinking Tortor's gonna die. I got to ult with him.
Tortor's
gonna die.
Stupid.
Yeah, you got to ult with him for sure.
Instead, yeah. Come on, Nocturne, please. Nocturne, please, dude. Yes. Oh my God. Holy crap. All right, this is it. This is the run.
Yeah. Let's go. New Noob says, me smooth brain, no wrinkles or ridges to catch the thoughts. This content is above me.
No. I should have placed her 1 second freaking sooner. Are you serious?
Still a Volker for the top, I think.
Yeah, I got it. Just explode. Just explode. Just explode. Are you serious?
Is she not? Did she not? Oh no! You needed one more second.
If I had placed Valeria like 2 seconds earlier. All right, run it back.
I think you can place her right as the boss leaves. And
I wanted to, but then I was thinking in case something went wrong on the bottom, which was stupid, but I never thought that Hearts wouldn't make it.
Yeah.
I do the same like every run. Where I'm like, what if something goes wrong? And then that thought process causes it to lose. It's just like
Thallon could work on the earlier stages here maybe, but like with one healer, like for me, I need this spot open for healing.
Yeah.
So if you're gonna do like
it works on 5 or below. But or maybe 4 or below. Or
you'd be much better off with like Zeala 2 and a Infernal Lord, I think, than doing something with Thallon or Valkyria. You don't need AoE.
Yeah. It's just you need a magic fighter, and there's only 4 in the game. I'm pretty 5, 6. There's 6 now.
Someone's definitely not thinking of Scorch.
Scorch. Oh yeah.
Sorry, my bad. I thought he was too strong and rare that I shouldn't even mention him because people get mad at him.
Scorch breathes fire and doesn't place burn.
You might as well.
He's so strong, he would be too broken.
A cooked chicken would do better than Scorch. What are you talking about?
Cooked chicken, the MVP.
Dude, cooked chickens are OP. They're mythical.
What do you mean lunacy visor type thing for tanks? That's the Bastion ring.
Well, and if you mean for healing, then we have the tuning crystal too. So I actually, I don't know what you mean.
And also the key for increasing HP. The key is so good.
The key's not for tanks though.
I know, but I'm saying like, it's just a tangent. It's so good.
I don't know what is it. A big voice crack. What is it in Valeria's kit that she like at the end when she dies it explodes? What is that?
It's the last part of her ult ending. It's how her ult ends.
It's crazy.
So I
that
think
damage is crazy.
Her ult ending is not coded like a death. It's coded as in her own thing. So because the boss checks for a certain thing and she triggers a different thing when she dies, then it doesn't.
I'm just saying that burst of damage is like enormous.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
I also like that she holds on to it if there's nothing to use it on.
Hots it. Oh my god. How is this real life?
Hots is getting banned in my chat.
This was the most wishful thinking. Come on, hold it. Oh my god.
Here we go. Ooh, Hars is working.
That's my fault. All right. I'm Ardia. Elowen, 2x. Edith.
Alrighty, ladies and gents, I'm gonna get these Z's. I did put it in at least 30.
Yes, more than
All right, sounds good, man. You have a great night.
I've got a good, healthy laugh in the middle of my sleep, so this has been great.
I've never seen you laugh so much, and you're like,
I should have never known. I should have never.
You always love me. Yep, exactly.
That blew my mind. That was. I thought you were kidding. People kept saying like Giga Chicken. I was like, "This is what is this? What is?"
Oh yeah, you missed it fast, but they were talking about Giga Chicken for like 5 minutes, and we looked it up, and then it hit us, and that's
I lost it.
Oh, you didn't believe it was real.
I thought it was a leveling material.
Exactly. That's why I was like, okay, but it's a real champion that you have a 1% chance of getting, and it's like a 5% chance of getting the shard to summon him.
Oh, he's super
amongst
rare?
the pool. Yeah, and it's also amongst the pools. It's not just that one. And primal shards were terribly hard to get.
Yeah, so basically there's a new mythic hero every month, if not 2, and they're always stronger than the last. So
sounds like a fun game.
Yeah, sounds great. It's kind of like imagine if Debbie just merged with Praetus and they became the same character, but then it got double the strength every month, and
it was a chicken.
Yeah,
it was a chicken that cooks itself.
And you can also get rares in this shard. So you can get rares, or you can get the champion 3 tiers above it. This is in the same shard pool.
I'll say it right now. If the equivalent of Primal Shards comes out in Watcher of Realms and is as bad, I will quit the game.
Yeah, it is literally awful. It is awful.
Yeah, like I would probably quit on the spot. Or
I remember
would
people used to joke about like mythical heroes or whatever they called it, like supreme heroes, as a joke. It's pretty funny that it's a thing. Yeah. That'd be like the next thing would be if they have 7-star heroes. People are like, if they ever had 7 stars.
I mean, they came out with Prism Shards, and then they came out with Primal Shards.
No, they came out with Ancient Prism Soul Shard Stone Nuggets or something like that. It's some crazy name.
They came out with chicken nuggets.
Stuff. They have nuggets in the game.
Wait, they came out with chicken nuggets?
And that's to add blessings, and I think they gave a few more blessings. Okay, I'm going to sleep. I can't think about raid. Good night, y'all.
You're not going to get a good sleep tonight.
I will legit have a nightmare if I start thinking about the
have beautiful dreams, Mike. Have beautiful dreams of chickens.
Would you like to spend $100 real quick? Glad to have you here. I can't. Mike. Good night, y'all. Appreciate y'all.
He was having like full on PTSD breakdown.
Bro, can't. Oh, I will say this before I go. If you haven't had a chance to beforehand, jump in there, shell out, put your little extra in there, help get this website going up and better. And also it's awesome because he's doing takeaway. I said takeaways. God, I'm sleepy. He's doing takeovers.
Whoa.
I'm sleepy, bro. I'm sleepy. He's doing takeovers. Freaking doing a lot of stuff on here.
Mike is just all traumatized, you know.
Bro, you really got me with the 1,000-hour stare right now. Like I'm gone when I started thinking about logging in and hearing that no, I can't. That's worse than Elden Ring. No, I'm good. Good night.
What do you mean worse than Elden Ring? You don't like Elden Ring?
Oh, I love Elden Ring. Night. It's just the difficulty. The difficulty of going back.
And there goes Mike in his return to Raid Shadow Legends.
Man, it's smart.
This whole thing was just a commercial for Raid.
Mike, bro, Well, that chicken has to have a
Go
nice...
play with the chicken.
Timo says, let's see if Mike stays in the chat for an hour as usual after he signs off.
Probably.
I'm better than enough time, bro. I do. But this time I'm getting some Z's. I can't think about electric chicken on my way to sleep. I can't. Good night. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all.
Those C's turning into to cooked chickens. All right, Mike. See ya.
All right, y'all.
All right, this is the run.
No, if he wakes up the wife, he'll be the cooked chicken. Jeez, yeah, exactly.
Tossed in the oven for the night.
But so he doesn't actually cook himself. You're just saying he becomes like electric mode.
No, he just, yeah. But come on. It does look like he did cook himself in the transition.
It's a chicken that's
dark.
putting heat through its body the whole time. Like that's.
You could actually look at it and say,
would you rather spend a bunch of money on mythical shards or whatever in raid, or you can just go to Costco and you can get a rotisserie for $4.99.
Exactly.
The thing is, it's more expensive for a single primal shard than it is for a whole rotisserie chicken.
How much is?
Costco.
It's $4.99 at Costco. So how much is it?
I think primals are like $5 to $7.
Wow.
Wait, the chickens at Costco are $4.99 now? Oh man, inflation.
No, it's been the same price always. It's always been $4.99.
It's always been $5. Okay,
Yeah,
I don't remember it.
Always been $5, and then I think the hot dogs have always been $1.50. The foot long beef hot dogs.
Yeah. Apparently, the founder threatened with death the CEO when he wanted to raise the price or something.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good. I gave up my
you go to Costco, you pick up a $5 chicken that maybe should cost $9, and then you spend $210 on stuff. Like it's an incredible business model.
And they still lose money in some ways, but they make it back in others, which is great.
Oh no, they're making it back.
Yeah, hot dog and a soda, actual foot long beef hot dog and a soda for $1.50. That's also been the same price the whole time. Dude, Costco's goated.
Costco's amazing. I love Costco. You pay a membership once a year. They raised them barely recently because they had to. And it's a one-time purchase a year, so it's okay.
The Costco in Salt Lake City is the biggest in the world.
Ooh.
The ones in Canada are average.
Is it $4.99 Canadian in Canada?
No.
Okay.
Closer to $8.
Okay, because that'd be crazy. That'd be like a $3 chicken.
And the way I think of it is USD is about, or Canadian is about 25% more.
Sassy's just flexing in the chat. Apparently his dad works at Costco or works for Costco. So he gets
no wonder Sassy can spend so much on Watcher Rounds.
My father is John Costco.
I was saying
All right, hold on 1 second, guys. No talking. Perfect. Let's go. Come on, go. Let's go. Oh, freaking Valeria, wake up, dude.
Man. No, I was just gonna say that for the price of rotisserie chicken, you can help in the development of a great Watcher Roast website.
No way.
Volca might clutch it.
How am I killing this guy with Volca?
Oh,
Nocturne just died.
mind.
The first one didn't knock back. Oh my god.
Oh. The first one didn't knock back. Oh, I wasn't watching the closest
I tried doing her slightly early because that guarantees you survive the AoE, like the aura. But yeah, maybe I was a quarter second
so it's just
early.
a timing thing.
But it takes another 5 minutes to set up.
You can't wait too long on the last one, or you just get nuked by the boss. You die. It's brutal. You're doing good though. It's close every time.
Yeah, I mean I have it. It's just getting everything correct. It's infuriating.
I feel like all new content is basically, oh, you made mistakes, die.
Yeah, now take another 6 to 12 minutes to painstakingly set it up.
Oh yeah, like when Guild Wars 2 came out, I loved it. I was like, this is great content. And then now a couple weeks later, it's miserable, and I hate doing it every time. And
I
I
like it. I mean, I wish it wasn't so buggy, but I like the content.
I just don't like that the autos don't work. It's too hero restrictive in like cleansers and stuff. And I don't like how long it takes to get back. Because you mess up from one mistake, and then you have to spend another 30 minutes on a single run, and it's miserable.
Yeah, I mean, that's, yeah, I don't know.
Like, Guild Wars 2 takeovers take me like 2 to 5 hours each for one.
Yeah, if the Banshee dies during the push is she'll just die on that spot.
Mm-hmm.
So Edith won't be able to push her back anymore.
Yeah. I am in the cat. I'm eating Subway, so I'm not reading it.
See, don't you see him? So on the right hand side he's the best dressed one out of photo fuzz.
Yeah, and I deserved it. Definitely. All me, baby. I love how they leaned into it, and they put the J and Geo dance thing on as my my video for that. And the funniest part is the guy in that is literally like shirtless. Oh, R-Type, are you asking me? I'd be down. I don't know why it doesn't let you ping me, but sometimes it just bugs out.
Perfect.
I'm gonna do takeovers again in like 2 days when I'm feeling better. Maybe tomorrow, I'm not sure. I gotta make a video on my promo code. I just got it like an hour ago. And I also got like a light response on the test server thing, so that's cool.
You got a promo card? What's a promo card?
Promo code.
Promo code.
Cool.
Mine was really late on the Content Creator of the Year thing.
What about the test server?
I got like a light response for what I...
light response, okay. All right.
Yeah, so I'm trying to negotiate something, and they seem willing to consider it. So that's going to be cool. Yeah, I don't want to like say all the details because I want to...
No, you don't have to.
Yeah.
As long as it's promising.
Yeah.
Now, what are you going to do when you send that NDA, though?
Oh, well, honor the NDA.
Yeah, okay. We'll see how far you can stretch it. That's what I'm more interested in, to see what happens.
Death made an AI rendering of Destined.
Ooh. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, all right.
Wait, can you zoom in a bit more? I can't really see it on the tiny screen.
I mean, that's as big as I can get it, I think. I don't know what's going on now. Now you...
I'll
send it to you later. Just remind me.
He's gonna
it's very
break.
good.
You're gonna make him break Discord now. Jeez.
I'm just too powerful. You replicated it too closely.
All right, let's see here.
You're on rocky ground, replicating me that well. Check my DMs, okay. Mac, I am finally reading chat. You don't have to ask Fastidious to read it for me.
All right, this is it. I'm not going to mess it up. Dialing in.
Destin reached chat.
The person who said Napoleon Dynamite is closer than you think. I've been
Closer than you
compared to many
realize.
people. Apparently, I look like 50 different people, so it's all hard to figure out. No, they didn't let me on the Dust server yet. I'm
He's
negotiating.
still negotiating.
One more, go. Yes.
Ooh, that's an interesting question, Destin.
1 second, guys. One
When is
second.
that
Guys,
English
one
banner
second.
supposed to be?
1 second.
Ooh. Interrupt.
Ardia just died. Oh, Volca, come on.
You know, guys, if you want leaks, you can just go to my Discord server, right?
I've told them all that 100 times.
Yeah, like it's in there. So let me look at the banner dates. I have them. I haven't made a video because I don't want to do one right now.
Come on.
What's the invitation code? I don't have you on my list.
I don't know. You gotta make
Let's
one. I think.
go. Come on.
Leak? War leak?
War leak indeed. I asked Bunny if they could consider my next promo code because the one was already in the works for a while. I asked if they could make it Filthy Leaker, and they said they would ask the devs and get back to me.
How's that translate?
I love that they're able to lean into it. Like I've played like 200 games on my phone, and this is probably one of the best developers I've seen so far.
Well, they're the best. I mean, come on. We can crap on them, but
yeah. Like I think the reason why people are so critical in the community is because we have that type of openness and responsiveness from the developers. Because like I feel like when something bad happens in the Watch of Realms community, at least like proportionally to the size, people kind of make more noise.
I'm gonna cancel the stream. I mean, we've been grinding this for like 2.5 hours. Not a single GG in the chat. I mean, what are we even doing here? There better be like 5
GG,
viewers.
yeah. Hey,
I swear to God.
Yay.
I better see 5 viewers.
Sorry.
Well,
so there's 86 people. I
5
hate.
awake
There we go.
viewers.
Whatever. No more giveaways.
Say GG or no more leaks. Oh yeah, speaking of leaks, so the Zilla 2 banner is on July 19th. On July 26th, there's the Hatchet banner. And then on July 27th, there's the Ingrid Thalin banner. There you go.
Ooh, I have a little bit of time then.
Yeah, it's a bit over a month. It's a month and 10 days, which is great.
Who's Hatchet paired up with?
Glacius. And the Zilla 2 banners with Artemis.
Okay.
Yeah, so both very good banners.
I saw Zilla 2 Artemis. Yeah.
I'm going to, and I have all the banner artwork now, and there's like 3 Forerunner banners. Do you want to know, Sebastian? Because no one really plays Forerunner except for you that I know.
Hey, well, lately they've been just copying them, but is Forerunner different this time around?
Yeah, there's a couple. So Ardea Hars is going to be one.
Ooh, Ardea Hars. Okay.
Morrigan Alistair for some reason. And then Twin Fiend Thalin.
Oh boy.
Very, very weird banners, but they are banners.
They gotta keep us entertaining there, I guess.
They're not trying to make money on Forerunner.
No.
I think they realized that either they gotta drive people away for Forerunner, or they gotta they gotta put all the bad manners on Forerunner.
Yeah, maybe that's what they're doing. They're testing banners and Forerunners right now because I don't know.
Yeah, they're seeing how much people will spend, and then when they realize, oh, not at all, they'll be like, well, we're gonna scrap these.
Yeah, Forerunners is bleeding out. I mean, I can even tell from my friends list. I mean, come on. They're gonna have to merge those people, or they're gonna have to somehow inject some blood into it.
I think they need to move the Forerunner people to global. It's gonna be super messy, but they just have to do it.
I think it would be smoother than you think. Outside of maybe those gear pieces that are unattainable, I think that global people are surpassed.
I think the global people have caught up. Yeah, the Krakens have surpassed whatever account this. Yeah, so
like I know personally maybe 10 people who have better accounts than like Ray.
Yeah,
maybe.
for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But that's because Ray's not like playing right now.
Yeah, but he has like the best Forerunner account from what I know. So
yeah, well, I think that's just speaking to how Foreigners just died off because people aren't playing it, but because like
yeah, so that just kind of speaks to that they should just move everyone over at some point.
Yeah, they'd have to think of a way like, what do you do about heroes that we don't have yet? What do you do about how like Ray has like every A5 normal lord because they used to sell the soul stones, right?
Yeah,
they're gonna probably start doing that again. I remember Hard Soul Stone was in the files. Yeah, I'm not sure if they'll do that. The thing is, some of the stuff with placeholders. There was one you could buy like a full legendary soul stone, but it looks like that was just a placeholder, so it's kind of hard to say.
Really quick, guys, we're doing a new takeover. We're on Kobe's account. I'm gonna get him his gear raid 121. Continue, Destined.
Oh, I was just saying. There's like Har's soulstone in the files. There's a hat soulstone, stuff like that. I think there was like an ancient exclusive soulstone, maybe. I don't even remember at this point. But like that stuff's not all concrete. But everything that wasn't soulstones has already been added in the next update, or that's like being added currently.
Interesting.
Yeah. But like the hard thing about the files is, first of all, stuff can change at any time, aka like Ingrid, who now works completely differently but kind of similarly. And then stuff like certain things are just not there. Like for example, this isn't fully related, but it is like kind of proving the point. Lucius wasn't in the files on Lucius Manor.
Whoa, that is interesting.
Yes. So T actually messaged me and he was like, he said something, but then was also like, don't trust it fully because Lucius isn't even on the banner, so it might not be true. So like other things might not be fully true. That's why I always specify anything can change or not be true in the future. I'm just doing the best with what I got, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Because I mean, I'm really sad Jarian didn't have more uses. That's my main issue with everything I've done leaks on before that didn't turn out well. Is Jarian should have been like a main
that the hamster
character.
wasn't that relevant to the gameplay experience. Who could have?
Yeah, I mean, it's a single variant gear piece, which is the rarest variant gear, and it happens for like 2 seconds with like 2% chance. So depressing.
Trying to think.
Mac, no, you cannot play Forerunner mode. You had to start on the beta to be able to be on Forerunners. That's where all the beta players got stuck in. Alpha beta players, they're all Forerunners there. The only way that they're letting some Forerunners people come in is if you're in the content creator program, but they haven't opened that up recently.
They were letting normal people join at least a while ago. They made those announcements. I would see them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that one. I also joined on the last content creator application thing. You had like a 2-hour period to log on an emulator to get in, and then I got in. I played it for a couple days, and I quit because it was boring to replay the game after I played it already. So the hamster
You're
count.
gonna hate what I'm going to be announcing pretty soon.
You wouldn't be interested in any type of competitions, though.
Competitions for what?
Fasty has something in mind.
Yeah, I'm actually talking with Bunny about it right now. I'm waiting for the second response. She just messaged.
When are you going to do that trivia contest?
I need someone to make it for me because I want to compete. Or you still think that's not fair? A lot of people know the game well now. I think it'd be fair.
I think
we got. I wonder if Arturos would be interested in doing the quest. He's the historian on this.
Ooh, that's true too. I feel like a lot of people could host it. We would have to figure it out. As long as I get to compete, I don't care. The thing is, Fastidious will win in like any like random character fact thing ever. You know, like.
Yeah, I really think like that's a hill I'll die on. Like, except for maybe like Quaz is the only person, literally the only person that would come to mind. Because even someone like a Laurel, he doesn't know enough about bad characters. You know.
Yeah.
I think the only person I can think of is Quaz. That would know because he's done a lot of like terrible takeovers, just like I have. And also, I mean, I don't know. The other thing though that I might have on him is like I'm definitely like weird about numbers. Like they like stick in my head.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I'm like probably one of the closer to you in content creator space, but I also don't think I'm that close, you know, to that type of knowledge.
Yeah. We're kind of screwed, dude. Like I don't even have built Mari. How am I gonna get my freezes out? Do we have Umerid? No.
Oh wait, what is Mari at?
She's like
Sorry,
A5 3 stars. She will die. The way I'm gonna use her.
No, I have not asked him yet. It's a note that I made.
You might be able to if you do HP mains with attack speed.
Let me. What time is it right now?
I don't think so.
He might be up.
I mean, you could always try it. No harm in that. Like just like life force or something. Attack speed. Rage gen if you can.
Yeah, but like now, I mean, I know this account. The gear's not very good, so I'm not gonna be able to get her particularly fast. And you can see we already are Oh, actually, that's only the news. That's okay. Come on. Okay.
Yeah, nice. I mean, I think I'm not even get her to like 200 speed. She'll still do a job. It won't be great.
I think I need her at least. If I can get her 300, but then I need at least, let's say, 27k HP probably, because I'm not running a Lord.
Yeah.
And my healing won't be that strong.
I mean, it also depends very heavily on your DPS. If they can clear the AoE guys fast enough.
Actually, you know what? I am going to run Artemis, so I'll have double healing. Basically, my strat here is we don't have very good DPS gear, but we're just going to do triple anti-heal and call it a day.
Oh, because Boreas, Mari, and Artemis?
Not Mari. Boreas, Demi, and Artemis.
Well, you also have Mari, who technically counts if she's with Boreas.
Yeah, but that's Boreas. She's enabling Boreas.
That's fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 4 people can trigger anti-heal. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, alright.
I always gotta go with the semantics. It's fun.
I live for the semantics.
Exactly. You're not living if you don't follow semantics.
That's okay. I hate this attribute info. This is such I hate it so much, dude. Yeah, this won't work. I gotta farm.
It's terrible. I mean, you have another healer, so maybe it'll work.
I don't think so. Well, just while I do my gearing, I can just run this. It doesn't really matter. I don't want to do crazy. Let's just see. Let's just see.
Should you focus Valkyria or Jira next? I would say Valkyria in general, but it depends on what content you need to clear. If you need to clear your Dungeon 1, I would do that. Purely because I think Jira is better for stuff like endgame guild boss, for the affiliation. I mean, not guild for the affiliation. Guild boss 2, she's very good, but that's kind of endgame. So I realistically, if you can only max 1, you're probably not in the position where you would need Jira that much. If that makes sense. But who knows? It depends on your account completely.
So no one's geared.
It looks like my account in that way.
Sunny, if you all have limited resources, then it will be Valkyra, but it should be easy to level both of them up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it fully depends on what content you need done.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like those questions are always very hard for me to answer because it's just like, it depends. It's always the answer.
Yeah, I'm just thinking that wide applicability would be Valkyra, but yeah, if he has big resources for boards, he can easily. Now, if he's talking about legendary crystals, then that would be dependent on what content he wants to improve on or clear.
Ooh.
What?
Look at his piece. This account's pretty young. That's a great piece.
Yeah, that is. One time I was on an account that was like so new, and I looked at the piece, and there was a quad roll weapon that had like almost all red, and it was like attack percent, crit rate, and like crit damage, and then like an HP, and it was like all almost red, and the account had like 4 ancients on it.
Sheesh. Wow, and
I
we
was
definitely.
so mad.
If this Barais is skilled, it's already GG. At least the ult is. We should be good.
Oh, for sure. Oh, the important ones are done.
Yeah. Yeah, the second passive and the ult. Let's do you now. No, let's do Demi.
Drew, I saw one that was red, and the rest of the stats were all like 8%.
Dude, one of you guys. No, yeah, I'm getting feedback. I'm hearing myself.
Oh, sorry. You should get Mike back on. If you want to fill any silence possible, just get Mike on.
Dude, it's actually it's impressive.
He has like so much talking stamina. Someone told me that you guys were like the chat was talking about what Mike's ultimate would be.
Yeah, I asked them that.
Okay, my answer would be the big wheeze. It's a big attack that does 50% max HP and blows everyone back, and it's just him wheezing the whole time.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's accurate to his character for sure. If it has lore reasons behind, it's actually very sad.
Guys, what would Destin's ultimate be?
This is gonna be really rough.
Ooh, I'm gonna save that for chat.
Yeah. You don't want to ruin any relationships. You don't want to burn any bridges.
Who won the last takeover? Joseph Karate. Joseph Karate, you gotta still DM me. I don't have any new DMs.
You should do my takeover.
What am I looking for?
Ultimate face reveal.
No, I know he saw it, but he hasn't DM'd me. I know he answered.
Gains invisibility,
stuns and blinds.
It's so hideous. They can't help but get frozen in fear.
Dang.
No, my ultimate would be it shows your IP address. Ultimate leaking your search history at one shot.
This is a terrible build, but it'll work.
Yeah, I mean, that Boreas build alone should carry you.
I think so.
Through the whole thing.
And then you, this is probably enough already.
You know who else needs Vienna for their Silas? Mac. I have to make fun of him every time.
That must suck. I feel like having Silas and no Virna is so much more painful than having Virna and no Silas. Because you're already experiencing.
Vienna doesn't really need Bond either.
No, and you're already experiencing how good Silas is, and then knowing that he's about to get like literally twice as strong.
Yeah. For sure. And also, Mac doesn't have Eloin either, so he's a perfect target there. For some reason, like, half of my frequent chatters, if not all of them, do not have Eloin and don't have one part of the Silas bond. It's like a curse I put on my viewers. Yeah, I know, right?
You're just like the the tough luck squad.
Exactly.
These heals are
like,
tragic. Oh my god.
My first month I got bonded Silas, so I mean,
that's a ridiculous. So you've never really played the game.
No. I mean, I do takeovers all the time, and Silas is still broken as hell, unbonded. But yeah, I started the game. My first legendary was Silas, and then my first divine legendary, which was like 4 divines in or something, was Vienna. Neither on banners. No banner included.
That's crazy.
Right? I was blessed from the start. And then for Christmas, 200 pulls, I pulled 2 Boreas, 1 Orm, and 1 Silas for A1. And also on my second 1+1, which was a bit before, I pulled Cerberus and Vierna A1. And then I pulled A2 Silas somewhat recently. And then like the last summon session I did, I pulled A2 Vierna. Because on the Lucius banner, 2 times I pulled double legendaries. And one of them was Lucius and Hex. The other one was and right before that, the 10 pull before that was Vierna.
What a
and then
life.
later on it was Lucius and Ares in the 10 pull.
Sorry, I'm just trying to.
No worries.
Sheesh, dude.
Yeah, they love me. They I'm like third wheeling in the couple.
Which couple?
Vierna and Silas.
I thought you meant Jay and Gio.
Well, no, it's not third wheeling. I'm just with Jay. I'm more stealing the husband, you know?
I'm just a replacement wheel.
I'm a what's it called? A home wrecker.
Hell yeah. You love to see it.
Sassy, why are you bringing that up, man?
Sassy, I have an A4 arrogance. Go F yourself.
Oh yeah, Sassy only has A2 arrogance. He has the same level arrogance as me, and I have like less than half his pulls.
Dang. This takes forever. I like doing this on my account more.
Because you have RDA.
Dude, Ardia Cerberus, GG. I duo it. It takes like a minute and 20 seconds. It's amazing.
I use Arrogance, Wrath, Cerberus, and Hatchet, and it kind of nuked everything immediately. Because my Cerberus is A4 now, so...
Oh, did I save that? I hope I did.
Everything just kind of deletes. More Sassy roast? What can we roast Sassy on?
I don't know.
Imagine not having Hex Artifact. I don't have it either, but that's expected. I can't think of a roast for Sassy. Someone roast Sassy for me, okay, guys? Whole chat roast Sassy, please. Guys, ignore the fact that he donated like $500 to charity yesterday. Trash him in the chat.
Roast him, not crash him.
All of the above.
Nice. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Let's go. I can gear at least the supports and stuff. Let's see. What else can we do? Let's do another giveaway, right? This is the late night crew. This is giveaway number 7. For this one, you guys have any ideas?
Oh, that's true. R-Type smart.
Or a camera that just literally doesn't work.
Exactly.
Any ideas for what? A keyword?
Good night,
or
Nunu.
what?
Guys, if it's not clear, like if somehow I have a window and I can start getting into the giveaways tonight, I will. But from the beginning, I've said almost all of those will be future takeovers. Like I said, takeaway, but you know what I mean. The intention was never to do this tonight. We have a bunch of stuff already lined up for tonight.
Instead of takeovers, can we do takeout?
Oh, dude, I would do takeout.
I'm so hungry right now.
Order something, man.
I still have half a Subway sandwich here, but I don't want it. I want like a burger.
I got to use my brain. What's going on? Oh, Hollow.
Hey, you still have tacos, Fast. Don't you want to eat the rest?
Seriously, shut up. It's like not even funny.
Never again.
I literally, like, if I could go back in time, I was like, oh wow, $60 more for the chicken. I should have like gone to Del Taco and bought like only like your nicest grilled chicken tacos, spent any amount of money, but I was just being like cheap and stupid.
Never again.
Vile. Back in time, back time.
I don't think you could pay me to eat those.
I'm sure I could pay you to eat those.
I don't know how much.
I'm certain I could pay you to eat those.
I mean, obviously, but how much would that even be? I don't even know.
That's a fair point.
Like 20, what was it? 24 tacos?
I ate 14 because we called the stream early because we hit so many of our desired heroes because I pull that good for my viewers.
And you also didn't eat a couple Ajax tacos.
I should have gotten the chicken tacos. Of course I should have. We're gonna pull them together when you come on the stream later, Laurel. We're gonna pull winners.
For 24 tacos, I think you would have to pay me like to eat all 24. I think it would be like around $1,000 is what I would take, like in one sitting.
You do it for less.
Yeah, I'm thinking now closer to 800, maybe even less.
You do it for $300.
What type of tacos, though?
The Taco Bell ones, the ones I had.
Those disgusting Fastidious tacos. I would not do it for 300. You could not pay me to do it for 300. I value my life too much. I would do it for 500.
You do it for 300.
No.
Yeah, you would.
No.
You would.
No.
Yeah, you would.
No, I hate Taco Bell. No offense.
No. Too curious. You would do it.
It's 24 of the worst tacos I probably would have ever eaten.
Laurel says he's never eaten a taco in his life. Well, let me tell you, these weren't really tacos, so this is not how I'd want you to start.
Yesterday I said Del Taco was one of my favorite places to eat when I lived near one.
All right, what was I doing?
Yeah, Zenny, I would trade an Ingrid for eating those 24 tacos. I agree.
No, you wouldn't.
I would.
No, you wouldn't.
Ingrid and Pratus, yeah. Sure.
Okay. Now he's just.
I'll lay 5.
Yeah, R-Type said you donated $100 to win $30. You would definitely do it.
Well, I wanted to donate $5.
That's a good point, Chris. I don't know. What's up, Brefall?
I wanted to do $5 of Pratus, and I was like, wait, that's gonna be like $20. Just asked me, can you donate 100 because my credit card doesn't work, and I'll pay you back. And that's basically how it went. But now I don't have any more money, so I'm broke.
At least it was for a good cause.
Yeah, exactly.
This build is rough.
It's because it was for charity. I don't like usually donate for stuff.
So guys, definitely if you want a cheaper takeover, go get one from Destin, and then he can regain his funds that he generously donated.
Yeah, that's gonna be like 10 hours of Go Boss 2 takeovers to get that back.
That's rough.
Yeah, but it was worth it. I mean, like, I had a little bit of a scare recently, so like,
yeah.
If it like even helps a little bit to some cause,
We kind of donated the same amount because I donated $70 and net you donated $70.
Yeah, but it was Arto's money, so basically he donated $30 to me, and I donated 100 to the game. I mean to the charity.
This guy says Chris says he emailed you. You responded and then ignored him.
Oh yeah, so like I have like 4 emails to go through and like a bunch of Discord DMs and stuff, and it's just like, you know, I meant to get back, and then my dad got cancer, so that's been a whole thing.
Oh my god, your dad! You're using it as an excuse. Come on.
No. That's
just
not.
say sorry.
Just
I missed your email. I'll email you back now.
No, and then my power went out for multiple days.
Oh my god!
And then I got
your dog ate your homework.
So I will get back to it when I can. I'm gonna get back into takeovers in like a day or 2, and then I'll respond.
No, Sassy's like acts like the tacos. The tacos were not a bad idea. I made the bad decision of getting through the cheap ones, which weren't even cheap, and was like inedible by taco number 11. I should have just been smart, spent $30 more, and then been fine. You know.
You could say, Chris, that I actually saved you money, so really you owe me for that. I'm kidding.
Pretty smart, Chris. You did the right thing.
Yeah, I mean, like, if people are, like, hesitant to get a takeover or whatever, I'll just be like, tell me what you have and I'll help you do it. And I'll just tell them how to do it and they'll beat it and I'll be like, cool. Or whatever. Like, yeah. If anyone needs help, just message me and I'll help you for whatever.
Yeah, and he'll definitely answer that message the same way he answers emails that are offering him money.
Exactly, yeah. So in about 1 to 85 business days.
Was this A1 or not? No.
It's Sassy. Yesterday you said 2 months, even though it's been less than a month, and now it's 3. No. No. Eternal. I didn't say he was shy about his real name. That was, I think, a Laurel that said that. I don't remember. Yeah, I did a couple of Louis takeovers, but I don't know. I haven't done more than like 1 takeover in the past like 2 weeks, so I need to get back on that. I have like 12 to do or something. I don't remember.
Are you still geared? You must be, right? Yeah. All right. Nice.
Sassy's gear cleanse might kill me. Like I've never done a gear cleanse on stream before. And
I'm probably gonna do my own gear cleanse. Also, we're gonna do a ton of pulls for Kyle later. We're gonna from his forge, and he cleansed half his gear already, but I'll still have to be cleansing as I do that because we're doing like He has like 15,000 materials of each.
That's gonna be so fun.
It's gonna be pretty sweet.
I love doing the forges. I've been fairly lucky. I got like one of the best tank pieces I could have got, and that's it. But I feel lucky.
I've never done the forge. True story.
Ooh, you should. There's a lot of good stuff in there. You need like one morale set that's decent for most things now, I would say.
He doesn't trust the subset thing yet.
Yeah, I really don't trust it.
Yeah, in my mind, Laurel Fastidious is his real name. That's what he was born with. It fits.
I mean, technically, a lot of people know my real name, but people are very nice and don't share it, which I appreciate.
Yeah, no one shared my real name, even though I don't think a single person knows what it is here. Frick, Assault's guessed it. Oh.
Is it Chad? Is it Dingus?
Oh no, you guessed my last name. Oh no.
Who am I forgetting? Someone help me.
Dingus is your last name.
Please, that was my father's name.
Yeah.
My full last name is Dingus McCringleberry. So, you know. You know my real name? No, you don't. I guarantee it. My real name is actually PayPal sold you? Sure. No. Nope. Fake news.
Well, you gotta set up an LLC and make sure you don't give your name away like that.
I actually got my LLC EIN yesterday, I think. I gotta figure that out. Yeah, that's good. Because, I mean, like, yeah, it's been a while. They were like, oh, it'll be 10 business days. 30 business days later.
Basically, the only thing that's going to stop us is if Hollow's not healing well enough to keep Dolores alive. So that will be a little balancing act, which I will manage with grace. What else is new?
Yep. That was my biggest issue with takeovers for the longest time. I had to like draw up a plan on how I were timing the alts to figure it out.
Yeah.
Like,
we'll be okay. We'll be honestly fine. having Demi will make Hollow much easier to use.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, as long as their alt is up, she'll generally be fine. Someone wants to know if Demi is better than Morgan.
For this by a mile. I mean, Demi's as a hero is better than Morgan in literally every single way. Morgan in specific things is like, let's say 14% better of a lord. So I hope that answers your question.
I mean, I'd rather use Demi for like Conqueror Codex, but that's like it that I can think of.
Morgan for Conqueror. Morgan is better for like theoretically, if I just had to beat this and I was really limited on gear and I had Artemis, it'd be better to bring Morgan. But it's like such a specific situation, you know? But yeah, really it's just like Conquer, something where you just like, hey, I would like a little bit more damage.
Yeah. I mean, I think I'm doing something wrong in Conqueror because my A3 Cerberus only does 200 mil. And all the other servers do so much more.
Keep in mind, it's all about like how much. Well, do you have Gone?
No,
well, there you go. The difference is enormous. We're using Morgan or Vladov instead of. It's huge. And also keep in mind with Conquer, there's only so much damage to go around. It's like my Cerberus doesn't do that much damage because I'm running a Morgan team with Reeve in front of him, and my Reeve is my top DPS. Not because Reeve is better, he's just getting the damage first. There's only so much hits to go around.
I mean, my team before, because it's been a while since we got it, and I didn't have Valk at the time or anything. My team was like Arrogance, Abomination, H-Shark, Cerberus, Morrigan, and like something random. Because I don't have Reeve, I don't have,
Dude,
Valk.
Reeve is especially A1 Reeve. He's so stupidly strong. It's amazing.
Every time he's around, I just don't have the resources for him. Because the last time he was on,
After the first time, and I knew, basically had confirmed from the devs he was coming back. I never let myself go under 20k, just so I'd have enough, and then who knows, maybe I'll get an A1, and I got an A1.
Nice. It's just when he came by, I was hit with a Ziltu banner as well, who at the time was my most wanted. And the story of how I got her later, because I pulled like a ton of Razak, and in 2 months or so, I got an A7 Razak, and I pulled my first one in those 2 months. So, like, but when I was...
Is that true? I've never heard you mention that before.
It bothers me. It keeps me up at night. I don't have a second A5 yet. Still, to this day. Anyways, the way I got Zilla too, I was doing a collab with Ivy for her channel on Lucius, and right after the recording, we were like talking a bit, doing our little goodbyes or whatever, and then all of a sudden, like, I got a Guild Boss Divine or whatever, so I just pulled it on the 2x that was happening, just because why not? And I went like, oh my god, and she was like, what, are you okay? And I was like, I pulled Zilla too. And it was like so exciting, but it's always off camera when I pull stuff I want.
It's crazy when you think about when you started playing. Like, I remember when I first started playing and I became friends with Ivy, like very early on, like maybe a week after my first video, we were already talking. And I remember she was like telling me about a new video she did on Valkyra, and I went to go watch it. And I was being like, wow, she's so lucky that she has Valkyra. And it was just like an A0 Valkyra in XP raid. But I was like, this is so cool.
Yeah, your perspective changes over time.
Yeah,
both of the game and both of you. I would argue even more with you than the game. It changes.
With food? What did you say?
With you, your perspective changes. Is like the,
No, I don't. Elaborate. This sounds interesting.
Oh, I'm just saying, the things that like used to be exciting aren't exciting anymore because you grow in the game. So it's like really interesting to see people's progression, just mentally.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm waiting for the response. But the thing I have planned, hopefully, will be pretty exciting. Because I'm freaking bored of my account a bit. Like,
if it gets greenlit or whatever, you got to tell me what it is because I am intrigued.
Yeah, I will tell everyone on stream the second I hear back.
All right. I am very excited because you're hyping it up a little bit.
I mean, for me, it's very exciting, and I finally have a plan that I can find the time to make it work. R-Type's going to help me. But yeah, it's an idea I had probably like, I don't know. I even thought of doing it for the new year at one point, so at least that long ago.
Oh wow, that is a long time. I don't even know what it could be. Like I don't have any guesses.
It's not that mind-blowing. I'll tell you that much. It's not like the most novel thing. It's just something I've always wanted to do.
Okay, because you were like talking about it as mysteriously as like if you were making the website originally, like...
No, it's nothing like that. Speaking of the website, guys, this is a fundraiser for the website. So if you're enjoying the stream, if you're enjoying the guests, if you're enjoying all the stuff, and if you want to keep supporting us, we are, let's see, did we get any? Last time I checked, like 20 minutes ago, there were no new donations. I'll do a quick check now. Coming up on $3,000 though, so that's pretty cool. I think I'm pretty safe in the tattoo realm until we're at like over 3,500. I think then people are gonna be like, oh, we can probably push it.
If someone donates a single donation of $100, I will shut up for 10 minutes.
Impossible.
Well, I'll find a way.
Impossible. We did get we did just get one more donation from Joey Karate, actually. I think that's, if I'm not mistaken, that is who won the takeover. So that's pretty cool. And speaking of the takeover, I think it's time for another takeover. Guys, what should we do? We gotta do something. But okay, let's add that to the list. Joey C, $20. I will say, guys, if you have a choice, and most people are doing this, don't donate to the Buy Me a Coffee because they're going to take, I believe it's 5% of our money. No, it's maybe it's 8%. But if that's how you have to do it, then do it that way.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we'll be doing your gleaming meteorite. I meant, what are we gonna do for the I mean, I'm in the middle of the takeover, Sassy. Please, we're not even halfway done with the stream. I was saying for this next giveaway. Donation, how much? What? No, I'm just saying he won the giveaway and he happened to also make a donation. It's just a coincidence. That's all I'm saying. There you go. We are now at $2,805. All right, moment of truth. You think we're gonna first try this thing? Sebastian? Destin?
I think you will lose by 0.1% or something like that.
0.1%. Yeah. What am I guessing then?
If I will first try this.
Oh, first try it? Oh, you'll get it.
I think so too.
I mean, I think you will, but I always got to be the doubter, so it seems more exciting when you win.
I will say, I mean, like a Dolores death or a Demi death will ruin the run, and those are both possible for sure.
Moves. We got to make it more exciting.
You don't have
gotta
the
let
sauce.
her die, so you gotta let her die, so it's more entertaining.
Somebody in chat was asking me about the inside set, so I'm just looking on both my accounts to see if I have pieces that don't have any damage stats.
Dolores just already
to do a
almost died
test
from like one group walking by.
Sebastian, I assume you know, but just so the chat knows, on Forerunner, aren't there still some remaining weapons that have 4 relevant stats?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ray has one.
Mm-hmm.
Which is ridiculous. That's like one of the things when we just go back to a topic a while back on porting Forerunner to global, they have to get rid of it. It's just like, if they're gonna be moved over, like I get that it doesn't seem fair to everyone to leave it.
Yeah, I agree with that. Especially if I'm like a Kraken, like these guys that grind out, thousands of runs a day looking for a perfect piece, while these other people have access to a piece that's more perfect than they ever could get in 10 million runs, because it's impossible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that'd be a big problem. I think I agree. That would be a big, big problem. That would have
Yeah, so they need to do I think they did a cleanse a long time ago, but somehow some survived. So they just need to go in. I don't know how, but they need to figure out a way, if they ever do that, which I don't think they will, but
this
if they
sounds
ever do,
impossible.
Yeah, they would have to figure out a way.
Just died again. I mean, this is crazy.
That's the only issue I have with Forerunner to global, I think, is those specific things that are unattainable for global people.
Yeah. I understand, but there's still, I think that there are a lot of better accounts now in global than there is in Forerunner.
Yeah, but those individual pieces, if anyone cares and has them, they will always have the upper hand. Always.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you can't introduce something into a certain server that's never ever been attainable.
Never ever seen. I understand that argument as well. Correct. Yes.
Yeah. So I mean, because hypothetically, a global person could buy an old Forerunner account that has the pieces, build it up to a whale level, and then be the best account because they have stuff that is impossible to get. You know what I mean? Or that could happen, right? And then it's just impossible
to pick some off. Come on, guys. What are you doing? Get a couple Scourge kills. Jesus.
You got to bring Scorch.
I said Scorch. Come on, Artemis. Come on. All right. If Demi doesn't die here, we win. All right, we win.
Damn. You got to lose on purpose so I can get my prediction right.
Nice. That's the other thing. It's like we'll never have a piece of content like this that like the feeling of beating it again. Because yes, we get new content, but it's so supremely hard. This wasn't hard in the same way because it's just everything's to 11. You know, it just was. I didn't know how to beat it, and I remember the first time I beat it, it was like a crazy feeling. I don't think that is replicable.
Yeah, I agree, but I also think that kind of comes with like what part you are just like going through the game, less on the fact that it's a piece of content. Because like I felt the same.
For sure. I'm not saying it's by the fault of anything. It's just that was great. Yeah, but it's not the same. Like I remember the first time I beat Gear Raid 5, and when I beat Gear Raid 4, it's super fun. Like that Gear Raid 4 stream was like some of the most fun I ever had. But like it wasn't the same as like, oh my god, I beat Gear Raid 1, because like the Gear Raid 4 is just a much more difficult puzzle. Whereas this was just like figuring out how the heroes even work. It was before I knew every skill and stuff, you know, like.
Yeah, you've convinced me, because the first time I beat Gear Raid 1 is like when Boreas came out, because I didn't have Comet or good gear at the time, so like I got Boreas and max skilled and deleted it instantly, and it was so exciting. And then when the first time I beat Gear Dungeon 5 stage 6, it was more relief that I never had to I didn't have to beat it again.
Yeah.
And then I ended up having
I will say
20 times.
beating Gear Raid 4 the first time I beat it, like when I did that first stream and I was the first one that got it on a stream, and it was on Forerunner on like Jokes and Storytime's account with Maul, that was very exciting. Especially looking back that was technically the same map that I farmed for takeovers now, you know? But it's still not the same as like beating Gear Raid 219 for the first time with my Regulus. Like that was crazy. Or you guys want to go back? The first time I beat AMR 18, I like lost my mind, and I didn't even spend that long on it.
You should see my AMR 18 run. Actually, the most like brain dead, insanely convoluted strategy you'll ever see. It was like I had to use Venoma. I mathed out the timings to like the frame in order to keep like Abomination barely alive with like his passive, and I had to build him like the exact right HP with enough damage. And in the video I recorded, the enemies like are literally healing the boss, but he gets healed and it doesn't heal him immediately, but they've been absorbed, and then I kill him. It's just like.
What should we do for the last hour? Should we do Sassy's pulls now?
I just want to know what he gets.
Well, just because I'm going to have to restart the stream for everybody in 50 minutes, because this stream can only be 12 hours long. So I will immediately restart the new stream, but I have to restart it. I'm interested to see how much the views drop, because I feel like we haven't hit a lower than like 88 viewers the whole time, which makes me think there's like a solid like 48 people that just fell asleep on the computer, and that's like.
I feel like 50%, if not more, are always just like AFK.
Yeah. Well, it'll be fun, guys. If you want to see some fun stuff, I would predict, not to be like cocky, but just knowing how my streams work and viewership, there'll be some boom in the morning, and I'll probably be very tired, and we'll probably get back a little bit higher on the viewers. That'll probably be very fun, I would think.
For some reason, I get more viewers when I'm dead. And like I've been going for like 8 hours. My brain's only partly there. Like people say they like watching my streams to see me suffer. So.
Oh, people like train wrecks. That's for certain.
Exactly.
By the way, guys, if you haven't subscribed to Destined,
yeah, give me a 5K. Woo! I'm close.
Oh my God! Wait, it's wait, never mind.
So what's that?
I thought I didn't do my guild boss, but I did.
You apparently have to single forge the gleamings until the new achievement pops.
What is the new achievement? If you haven't subbed to Destined, don't.
Or
Laurel, you're banned.
Or it's a single exclusive.
Oh shoot! 10 minutes till dailies. I gotta do my guild boss.
Shoot. Yeah, that's why I just said, oh shoot. Yeah, everybody do your guild boss if you haven't done it yet.
I gotta update. No. Oh, apparently they buffed all Lord skills of the Watchguard.
Dude, who are you?
Wait a minute. Yeah, I mean, this is old news.
This is like the oldest news. I have like a video about this with like 11,000 views. It's been news for 2 weeks. Like, what are you talking about?
I didn't know that.
And then if you have to subscribe to my channel, I released those news 3 weeks ago because
There you
that's what
go.
happened in Forerunners.
I have been not watching content lately. Okay, like, do I have to pull up bodyguard again, guys? Like, come on. But yeah, nah, it's just my content's the best, so I don't really need to watch. No, okay.
Dude, I can't wait. I can't wait till your dad is like fully recovered and healthy, so I can make fun of you using this as an excuse for everything.
Yeah,
I'm gonna keep doing it.
It's like 3 years later. It's like, sorry guys, I was late for the stream. My dad was sick 3 years ago.
You gotta pity me. It's been 25 years, but he was sick one.
It's 40 years from now. He dies just from being 90 or something. You're like, no, you don't understand.
Exactly. See, you get it.
All right, let's see. What do I want to do? Let me ping him. Oh wait, did I just do the thing? Did it? I don't even remember. Let's run it again. I want to reset it so it's a little faster. That wasn't dark. You misunderstood me if you thought that was dark, Laurel. Dang, it's freaking hot in here.
Oh, weird. They changed the Odyssey requirement, so now it's only I didn't know that. You guys did, but it's like 2 ancients anywhere instead of 5 ancients on period 2, which is thank goodness. I would not doing that. Did I cut out?
Yep, the hair coloring happened.
Guys, when I do 24-hour streams, I don't sleep. To me, that's like cheating. Like, not to like judge people that do that, but like if I say I'm doing a whole stream, I'm doing it.
I think sleeping is only legitimate if you sleep on camera.
You know what's crazy? So when I did my last 24-hour stream was like, I think it was like 6 weeks ago, almost 2 months ago actually. It was like May, when was it? May 22nd. It was when Wuthering Waves came out, and very few people were doing it. Like honestly, a lot of people said, and I saw a lot of people just keeping an eye. And Tectone said he was going to do it, and he's like the biggest streamer for the game, and he was like between like 17,000 and 21,000 viewers the whole time. And I was so impressed that he did that with a 24-hour stream. And I kept noticing, I was like, he's just watching cooking shows the whole time. But I was like, whatever you got to do to get through it. I mean, kind of lame, but whatever. Turns out he had made a 3-minute loop of him reacting to a cooking show, and it ran for 9 hours while he just literally napped in the other room. Or he slept in the other room a full night's sleep.
Jeez.
And his little army of sycophants literally just sat there and watched him, and while he made, I don't know, tens and tens of thousands of dollars an hour probably.
Honestly, I respect it. I wish I can get to become the size that I could do that and make money. As scammy as it is, I would still do it.
Is this the same overpower account that you were doing the Gear Dungeon takeover with?
No, this is just a normal account. It's
this is a
interesting.
normal-
These
okay.
two accounts, I just they both bought like big packages of takeovers from me on the same day.
Oh, okay.
So I've been shipping away. Both of the accounts were like really good heroes, but missing a lot of stuff. So I was like, we're gonna do it in installments, you know. So this was the last gear raid. I'll let him farm this for like 1 or 2 days, and then I'll do his guild boss, just because we definitely need a little bit better on the left side. And then we'll be done with this account. Maybe I'll even do it tomorrow if he farms overnight.
Yeah, I was gonna say if this is the same account, just set it up so Silas deletes the boss in an instant.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't want to fully rerun it. What I want to do now is just line this all up proper.
Oh, you're making sure that the autos don't fail. Okay.
The auto works every time. No, I'm just saying that at least it's a fast clear at the end.
Okay.
Like, because now we know Dolores won't die. So let them all march in.
I just opened my Go Bus chest and I got an ancient from each difficulty.
Oh, she literally died. That's so fun. I will ask
How
him
much
to farm
stamp do
literally
you
as
recommend
much
he
as he
farms
has.
every night?
This guy, not that much. Normal amount. That's actually why it's been going a bit slower, because he'd run out of diamonds. But tonight, like whatever he has, I would suggest he does. Oh yeah, well, you got double stones. What kind of stones? So many people. Laurel messaged me about this. I got it too. So many people got double ancients from Guild Boss this past morning.
Oh, I got it. I got double ancient from Guild Boss this morning, like right now, actually.
Yeah,
from...
like so many people. I even saw it in like guild chat. Like everyone had it, and Laurel sent me screenshots of his. It's like some crazy bug. But don't tell anyone. Hopefully it happens again.
Yeah.
There's Ingrid right there. Everybody's gonna get Ingrid.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I mean, I'm gonna pull on the next banner, no matter what it is, for sure.
Yeah, but R-Type.
By the way, I have never seen somebody or so many people lose their mind at the fact that 2 ancient crystals were removed from a brave.
I gotta say though, it really is something. I had 5 different people. I had at least like two dozen people message me. Wow, I got my 2 ancients and I got this. I had 5 different people that got Praetus from those after they sent them.
Okay.
Me, so.
Oh yeah, really I got A1 Araka and A1 Jira from those. Well, technically Alara pulled for me, but yeah.
Wait, you did 2 pulls and you got legendaries on both of them?
Well, I had 2 from Voidrift and 2 from that thing, and on like the middle ones, they each had a legendary back to back.
Well, that's pretty crazy.
You're doing some CC hacks. That's what you're doing.
Yeah,
well, I haven't heard anything of those hacks. I should learn how to do those.
Are you not a Seed Max believer, Sebastian? Are you a Seed Max believer?
No.
Well,
have you seen my pulls?
Oh, I've seen a couple of your videos. I just don't remember because it's been. I assume they're. I think I remember them being absolutely atrocious.
Yep. That's how you usually go.
That's me.
Yeah. Someone told me what you pulled because I left, and I felt like, oh no. I'm happy with my elder now.
Oh, Dustin, are you eating your mic? What are you doing?
No, it should be fine. Is it fine?
I mean, it always sounds terrible, but it's okay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a real mic, guys, and also I'm on my phone right now.
When is the raffle? Is there a raffle going on right now? Or you plan on doing one? We just had one, didn't we? I don't know. Everything is blending in now.
I think they said when Alaro's on. I don't even know.
All right.
Do I get to enroll in the raffle?
Sure. What are we doing? I mean, no one suggested something to do like along with the raffle. I don't want to just randomly be like, all right, number 7, like we got to spice it up. Let's say, I don't know. Let's check the donos. Maybe when we heard a certain goal, we'll do the next raffle.
Angry chickens. What are you looking for here?
Nothing.
You mean the Giga chicken?
Giga chicken, yeah, that's it.
All right, so this is where we stand, guys. We're at 2805. When we hit 3,000, we'll do our next raffle. So maybe it's soon, maybe it's not, but that's when we'll do the next raffle.
Also, everyone, make sure to claim your stamina pots from the Awakening shop. Unrelated, but important.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, if we need to farm stuff, yes.
You always need to farm stuff in this game. Oh, I got a divine from Guild Boss. Nice. Is it the
My
same for
ultimate would
everyone
be?
again?
I don't care what my ultimate would be. How about what would Sebastian's ultimate be? We'll do that. But you have time to think because we're gonna do it when we reach the 3K.
Maybe I shouldn't answer this one
either. No burning bridges. That'd be interesting.
All right, let's see. Are they still hacked? Are the GB rewards still hacked? Let's find out.
Yep.
Holy crap. Completely hacked. I got 3 shards.
It looks different.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm joking.
There you go. No more ancients.
Yeah.
Yeah, completely different.
Very sad.
They were like, we removed
Just
2
one up.
ancients and they didn't like it. Let's give them like 4 ancients that all are guaranteed to have legendary. Like AJ's account, like the account I sometimes play on, I pulled Praetus on the last shard. So I think it was also from that reward distribution.
Ooh, the Mithril's clutch, man. That's sick.
Yeah, I mean, we've been asking them to add this stuff for forever.
But they did.
Yeah. And that's the stuff I was talking about in the Awakening Shop leaks that they added. It was all of those.
Who's messaging me? Hello. Good talk.
Hello.
Reset books in the Awakening Shop?
No way. There is.
Oh, that was reset time.
Where? No, there's not.
No, he's saying they need it. They need to add it.
That'd be powerful. Wow, look at this. Is the anniversary over or what? There's just nothing here. All right,
we're in
guys,
the
take a day
content drought
off.
period.
We got nothing going on.
We're in the content drought period, baby.
I love it. So let's see.
Good
Special
luck,
divine,
boys and
summoning,
girls.
special invocation, Artemis and Zealitude. Pretty juiced.
Hey guys, Einskin is in the shop.
The money shop.
That's right. What was it? $8?
Wait, these skins don't come with anything? It's just
Fasty,
skins.
are you gonna buy it?
Nope, they're just selling it
Yeah,
straight
that's
out.
what I'm gonna. That's how I'm gonna break my free to play.
If you ever quit or anything, you have to end it by buying the worst thing in the game.
Oh, that's that. What would be the that pack in the shop?
If someone donates me $20, I'll buy it. Kidding me.
Yeah, you spend other people's money.
Exactly.
That's what you should do. Say
I
donate,
actually think
and
buying-
then I will show you how a Kraken shops in this game.
It's such a
Yeah,
flex to
I
buy the
feel
Iron
really.
skin. It's like I don't care about money. Money?
I'll be honest, I got the Hatsit skin with my W gold payout already.
Yeah,
Well,
but Hotsit skin, but getting the
was-
Iron skin is wild.
Einskin's better. What do you mean? Are you kidding me? Einskin's amazing.
When Raid Shadow Legends introduced skins, that was the biggest flex of FU money. Look, $70 for a skin.
$70
Oh yeah,
for
or
a
you
skin.
grinded your life away for like Cold Heart or something.
Oh
Something dumb.
man,
Remember that Krisk event? I think
dude, that was the
peak-
dumbest thing I ever did.
But I think
That
that
grind
was,
for
that was
Krisk.
peak
Oh
raid.
god. Oh.
I think that was peak raid content. Because like every day I would get up, new Hell Hades video of him like visibly disheveled, worse than
Wait,
he
what,
has
wait, what are you
in his
talking
life,
about? What,
being like, I've been up all night grinding this out, and
When
I'm
was
still
that?
pursuing this guy.
What are you talking about? I missed this.
Oh, so basically,
Oh no, we were talking. So I made the reference that the biggest show of FU money in raid was when they introduced those arborist skins for $70 or whatever it was.
The what skins?
And then, yeah, we transitioned to talking about Krisk. There was a Krisk event or champion training thing that I got involved in, and I was like, I don't know why I did this. It was just stupid.
I won mine for my first Royal Guard. That was a lot easier. But so the Krisk event basically was, if you're number 1 in your bracket, you would get one of 4 legendaries, and they changed depending on how far you were in the game. So all the endgame players could have gotten Krisk. And Hell Hades at the time didn't have Krisk. It's been his most wanted for like years, right?
And my understanding is that he has not pulled him either. It's still the only Krisk that he has in his account.
Yeah, and the story behind his was special because he for 7 days, because it lasted 7 days for some reason, you had to be number 1. The second guy in his bracket who ended up being second, both of them were top 5 global leaderboard or something like that. They were competing the entire week relentlessly, 24/7, and I mean like they were not sleeping at all. And Hell Hades made a video every single day on his pursuits to get it, and it was literally just like, oh, here's my run, I fine-tuned it, but he looked like disheveled as hell, like he had just been through like a war zone, and clearly he had not slept at all. He was up all night. He said like he spent like a couple $100 on stamina and was just clicking away to get that friggin' Krisk, and it's so much grinding, and ended up placing like both of them top 10. The second guy who grinded like his life away as well didn't get Krisk.
What did he get?
At all. He didn't get anything. He got like 2.
But do you remember what clinched it though? Do you remember what clinched it for him for Hell Hades?
No, I don't remember.
So he was doing the stream for the last 6 hours of the event, and he was grinding it out, but the other guy was still keeping up with him. And then all of a sudden, he started getting donations in chat. So he, Hell Hades, went on to buy every bad pack that there was in the shop.
I remember.
And he started summoning the ancients and the voids and everything for food. And then the other guy, once he got a wind of it, he said, I can't do it. That's it. He got me. Because Hell Hades cleared the shop. He got every shard that he could to get food.
Yeah. So it's like the entire community
talk
of
for me,
raid
guys. This is you're talking about a champion training event.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like essentially it was like an ultimate leaderboard champion training, but you were put in a group with like 100 or 1,000 people or whatever, and one person got an insanely desired hero. Imagine
champion training is the most boring thing in the world. Like,
yeah,
it is. It was.
Yeah, you literally just click a button over and over, and then you click a bunch of buttons to clear stuff, and then you keep on doing that. Like, and you had to be number 1. And the fact that Hell Hades at the time, and still one of the biggest Watcher Realms creators, got put in the hardest bracket out of anyone. Like, literally, it's insane that first of all they didn't give top 100 global any of the Krisk or whatever. Like, if they didn't get it in their normal thing, like the second guy got literally like 1 skill tomb or something for like 7 days. It was bad. Also, I have to interrupt the story to say Mac just pulled Vierna.
Nice. Wow. Congrats.
How the hell did you pull Vierna?
Why are you pulling on a Tuesday or Wednesday? That's wild.
Oh, just on a Wednesday? It's just a lucky, okay, here's a Vierna on a Wednesday? Jesus.
Yeah, he got login divines apparently, YOLO'd it, and got
Oh, yeah. I love those. I used to love those. Yep.
Yeah, so literally the most important thing for his account. Holy. He was just talking about how he couldn't
really
do
quick.
a certain
Let's just get to the
stage.
task on hand. We have a new donation, and we also have a very nice message this donation, I don't know if it's the same person, similar sentiment when I'm seeing what Carlos Seski says in the chat, but we have a donation here from Jai Hayden, and he says, website, I use this website nearly daily. Thank you. I appreciate that. And then it is. And then, so it is the same person. He also says in chat, I use this website daily, and I bet more than half the community would as well. If anyone in the company that owns War has half a brain, they'd be paying to keep the site running. Yeah, I actually agree with that. It's actually kind of unbelievable that they haven't just offered me a fat wad of cash. No, jokes aside, guys, the website is totally just a labor of love. So definitely consider donating. We're closing in on $3,000. We're also closing in on the end of our 12th hour of the stream. As it stands now, the stream will only be going 15 hours. If we can get this up to $3,000, we'll go up to 18. If it goes to 14, if it goes to 4,000, it will go up to 21. 5,000 will go up to 25. I think what we're gonna do now is we should log into Sassy's account and do his Gleaming Meteorite. I think Sebastian, I'm probably gonna use this as a video, and I know Sassy wanted me and Destin to do it, if that's all right, in the nicest way possible. You've been on with me for, I believe, 4 hours. You're an absolute mensch. I really appreciate it.
Oh, me.
You've been a total hero.
I could never be on a Fastidious stream before.
Thanks for the invitation. Thanks for letting me hang out.
Absolutely.
It was a
I would
pleasure.
love to do a proper collab very soon. It was nice to finally connect properly.
Yeah, same. Anytime. All right. So you two have a great morning, and hopefully everything goes well for the rest of the stream.
Cheers.
Yeah, and everyone go
Goodbye, everybody.
Sebastian Canes.
Oh, actually, wait. Let's do a quick peek on your channel. Let's see the subs.
Sebastian Canes is probably one of like the only Forerunner creators, and he's like really good at making content. So it's really nice to see like a kind of niche area get a lot of.
And you
good
guys
coverage.
have seen throughout this many hours with Sebastian. Boy, do you know your stuff, which is excellent. Now you disappeared. Hold on.
Yeah, he makes me seem like I just started.
That's I mean, that's not such an accomplishment.
I will definitely never beat you on the best dressed, but yeah.
No one could. Don't worry.
But awesome, guys. If you haven't subscribed to Sebastian, I just linked it. I don't know how many you started with, but we have 807 now. That feels pretty good. You're also about to do your
807. That's a big jump. I think I was at 777 when this whole thing.
Wow,
so I'll take
that's
it.
Another 30 subscribers. That's fantastic.
30.
And
Yep.
are you releasing a video today or tomorrow? Because you're about to release your 200th video. I don't know if you knew that.
Oh, okay. There is one in the queue that I know should be releasing tomorrow.
Because I'm looking here. You are on 199 videos. That's what reminds me. I'm closing in on 1,000 videos. I want to see. I'm 33 videos away, so that'll happen next month probably.
I mean, I really don't have the time to do one every day, but I do try to at least get 2 or 3 out a week. And
yeah, you're pretty consistent. You're no mad
test server access, and we have Forerunner news to disperse. Yeah, that's what primarily I focus on. So, and I'm still toying around. So I released a couple of videos on Jira. I'm still toying around with her First Awakening, trying to get that final answer to make sure that her First Awakening is not disrupting the Awakened Arbiters that are depending on the radio motion. So
I have to go watch that video because I awakened her like an idiot, and now I'm not sure if I just ruined my account.
I don't think you did, but I do need to do the prettiest test. That's the only one that is still up in the air. Because if she does affect his rage region, then yeah, that's something that the devs should look at.
Amazing. Yeah. Well, yeah, some awesome content, and it's been a total pleasure having you.
Everyone go binge it.
If we go for the 24 hours and we're still going and you're in chat, definitely say hi.
Yeah, I probably when I wake up, you're probably gonna still be on. So I'll make sure to drop by and say hello. But it's been a pleasure chatting with everybody in the chat, and just you have a wonderful product set up, and it's a helpful tool, I think, for every beginner player, and I know that you want to make sure that it's something that every player can use throughout their lifetime of playing of the game. So if you guys can donate, so just at least a cup of coffee, it does add to the the pot, and you can have some nice developers at least get something out of it as well.
Yeah, and it's very important to us that it always stays free. So the way it can stay free is through the fundraiser. Thank you so much. I just have to say, like, I don't know if you're trolling me, Luis Serrano, but it's a perfect transition. Even if you're not, even if you are, he's asking if we're gonna have build pages. Yes, we already have it for every single hero. We've been slowly updating all of them, and we have the full spreadsheet already finished. We're just getting it all in. So let me try to find you an example. You can see you have all your information here for every hero, skills, redesigned, nice and clean, awakenings.
Will you put my videos in there?
Yeah, builds. That's something I was gonna offer to other creators. Like if there's a hero I don't have videos on and they've got a video, like you're always willing to send it in to me, and if I like it, I'll include it, which usually will be a yes. So yeah, sure.
I don't do that many hero guides, but I think I have a couple.
Sure. But yeah, we're gonna have full build guides for everyone. Eventually, we'll have all specific notes everywhere you could get to know, break even points. At what promotion is Eye of Mockery better than Realm Tear, for example? Lots of stuff like that. For what content is Wailing?
That's so handy. Like I can't understate how handy that is. Like
yeah. Once we've done a lot more testing with the exclusives, then we're going to have things like what content do you use Wailing Skull versus Realm Tear. So all that nuance will be added over time. It's a ton of man hours. It's a ton of work. See tons of new tools. We've updated the offer calculator that Jake and I made. Archer introduced an entire nascent summoning calculator for whenever that comes back. It's incredible. Super interactive. You literally just can click on the heroes.
And it's so cool.
Yeah, this is pretty crazy. Full takeover interactions now, links you to everything. We'll have all the reviews. Here's full set breakdowns. We'll have the set tier lists, full artifact breakdowns. The coolest thing that Archer added yesterday morning was this morning, yesterday morning. Let's say you're like, oh, this is Regulus's artifact at base, and this is his artifact at max. That's cool. I want to learn more about Regulus. You can just click the portrait, and it brings you straight to Regulus's page.
Ooh.
So that's very nice. And yeah, we're always going to be improving upon it. And yes, the builds are very much arriving. So you can see most of the heroes have them already loaded in. So basically it just comes down to server costs and then allowing us to have financial security moving forward for as long as possible. So Thank you so much, Sebastian, a true champion of the community. I can't wait to have you back on. Oh my God, Luis just said he donated $40. That's fantastic. We'll do a donation check in just a minute. But yeah, thank you, sir. And I can't wait to see video number 200.
Okay, thank you very much. And again, thanks for the invitation. And I wish you all well. And I hope that they extend the stream time for you a little bit.
Awesome. Thank you, man.
Yeah.
All right. See you.
Subscribe.
Yeah, subscribe. He really knows his stuff. Like, really. Destin, I'm going to call you just from a one-on-one. I'm hoping this makes his quality better.
You always stress me out when you start these video calls. I have to like point it at the wall and make sure it's off.
Well, you don't have to accept the video.
Oh, well, I thought it would cancel it for you. I don't know how Discord works.
Wow, Fens Arueto just pulled an A1 Eloin. Our A1's like whatever, but it's one step towards A5, which is game breaking.
It's only her who gets the damage reduction, right? It's like 20% damage reduction. But
honestly, I can't. I can't. All I know off the top of my head is that when I went through, like, at one point I just read every hero in the gallery, and I was like, oh, kind of mid. Wow, this is weird. Why do things do this? Like, all tech stuff, they're like, what if we changed everything? They like, I don't know.
Yeah, and I feel like it's not checked much. like beforehand. I feel like
Yeah,
it's
I
not
mean,
fully
this is
tested.
stupid. This is like maybe in Gear Aid 5. It's very rare, maybe in a Healer Codex. I don't know about all that.
Or Gilboss 2, I use it sometimes, but I'm unsure if it even affects more than one person
I don't
other than
know.
her.
This is very
It's hard
cool,
to
the
say.
A3.
The A3 is her best awakening, in my opinion,
Oh,
just
the
because
A, no,
Gilboss
no,
2.
for the A5 is crazy.
No, just because Gilboss 2. It's so valuable
but
for
dude,
high.
this is like the destined problem. You're always like, what's the hot hard content, and then that's the best hero. Like, you need to still maintain the fact that, like, if we go to, I don't know, the best website in the realm, fastidious.gg, you can see we actually have so many pieces of content in this game, And like, yes, I agree, Gilboss 2 is really important. We still need to add that in. We'll do that update. We have it in the offline version.
Well, I always gotta disagree with you, so
Yeah. No, but I mean, guys, just so you know, if you like Whale or something, you just get crazy lucky. You get A5 Elwyn, it's like she becomes fully 2 healers. Like, because
and she becomes a cost gen hero, like just
Yeah,
fully.
literally.
Like she's like as good as Narvi for cost gen or
You
something.
use
like
the
that,
Wood Elf, you save the Wood Elf till you need it, you use it, and then you ult, and you get Wood Elf on demand. She just generates a new Wood Elf, no cooldown. It's completely ridiculous.
It is absurd. Like Elowen becomes even more of an OP healer, and that shouldn't be allowed, but it is.
Yeah, she's a very good hero, I would say. What do you think? Do you think Elwyn's a pretty good hero?
I mean, I think Arin's a better cleanser, but she's pretty good.
Also, guys, if you haven't subscribed to me, we're 9 subs away from hitting the next 500 milestone. That's to hitting 16.5. So that's pretty fun.
Everyone sub to Destin Studios.
Destin Studios. Let me pull up Sassy's Facebook so we can get in and do this.
All right, I'm gonna go for a second. I'll be back in like 1 minute.
All right, try to make it 1 minute because I have to end this stream in 15 minutes. And guys, I don't mean end the whole 24-hour stream. I just have to relaunch the stream after 12 hours.
Yeah, because you want to save the VOD just in case.
Exactly.
Right. I'll be right back.
Yep. Seamus, are you awake now and are you available? Can you DM me? All right, there's Sassy's account. One second, guys.
No. Sorry.
Oh my god, that was actually horrifying.
Every time I come back, I do some sort of weird voice.
Did anyone else like actually like their heart skip a beat? That was horrifying.
That's just my natural voice.
Christ. Right,
Do you like my natural voice, Fasty? Should I always use it?
All right, guys. So Sassy's been saving his gleamings for a while. We're also gonna do some gleamings for Kyle later, as well as a ton of forge pulls. That'll be fun. We'll do that one later. But right now, I have to end this part 1 of the stream in 17 minutes, which means it's time to absolutely crank these out. Are you ready, Destined?
I am. And one thing to mention before we get into it is he wants me to do both too, I'm pretty sure. So everything you pull, like, let's hope it's good because it'll help me out.
He wants you to do what?
Guild Boss 2.
Okay, sure. So let's pull some good Guild Boss 2 stuff.
Yeah,
So we're single
absolutely.
pulling until we get 3 in a row. Is that what he said?
Something like that, yeah.
Okay, until we get 3 mythics in a row, or 3. I guess we'll see the thing. Well, is this it? Miraculous creation? Is that the thing? Obtain an exclusive artifact with a single forge. Well, there you go. And it was Virna, which is one of the best exclusives in the game.
Yep.
I think we're good then, huh? We can just pull normal. Pretty hot though. I mean, that is there are very few. Speak of the devil. There are very few heroes in this game who have an exclusive that is just straight up the best for every piece of content. And that definitely Virna is one of those. Hex is the pinnacle of that. So hopefully we snag a Hex right now.
I would say my top 3 is Hex, Silas, and what would you say is a good third?
Just for the best in the game, or
just like for his account, like maybe Ajax?
Well, the problem with Silas is you need like a ton of dupes.
Yeah, that's why we need to pull a bunch.
Okay, let's pull a bunch. I like Ajax's a lot. I like Araka's is really good if you're gonna use her as a hero. I'm just looking. If you can get a lot of promos, Brokey is really good.
Oh, yeah,
I've heard Constance is bad, but it read okay. Valkyra's is
good
quite
for guild to guild.
Okay, Valkyra's quite good for letting her basically like do stuff herself. Sadie turns her into an actual healer. Ezrin's is really cool. There's a lot of good ones.
Ajax's is kind of crazy.
I love Ajax's. I think it's amazing.
It's so good. I will say he can buy any promos from the Awaken shop once a week. So we don't need to get that many of each because he can get them up there.
All right, let's rip it. Let's rip it. Let's do a 10. Right?
Go for it. I think.
Everyone keeps saying the screen's cut off. It's not cut off. It was cut off. It's no longer cut off. Ooh, this is juicy. That'll serve. We like that. Oh, we got 4 exclusives?
And 3 of them are really good. I don't know about Magnus, but
I don't know. Magnus's increases each instance of lava flows. I mean, that's pretty good. This makes him even more of a max HP hero. That's probably pretty solid. This I love Araka's. If you have to use her as a hero. Zila 2.
I have it, and it's so good for Guild Boss too.
Yeah, and then I'll say Zila 2's. It's gonna always be hard to beat Wailing Skull for non-boss content though. It's probably her best, especially with promos. And then
I would say since she's bugged with Wailing Skull, I would only use it in Gear Dungeon too.
Well, I don't know. A lot of people aren't going to use her with the Lord though for non-boss content.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
So yeah, but yeah, it's a fair point. She's got a crazy interaction with Wailing Skull. This is a fun one. Definitely a fun one. If you're not going to have to do the cape stay alive thing, his attack can go super high, so you can actually have a really nice advantage of those poisons. Like really
I think that's the highest poison you can get.
It is, yeah. Because you can. His attack, I believe, is like 6100 base. I want to say
something like that. Yeah, 61 or 63.
Something like that. Yeah. So if you're not going to run him in like a lunacy visor for like Conquer or something, that's pretty sweet.
Yep.
Let's do another tenor. I mean, maybe we're on a God Seed.
Ooh, maybe. No.
Maybe not. Okay, let's do some singles.
Euphoric Orb is good though. I mean, you want 2 max generally.
That's an underrated thing. Less so later on, but it is an underrated thing. How like, there's a Tot perfect example. Like, if you don't have like a lot of the good artifacts and a lot of them all maxed out. Oh, here's the new one. When shielded increases damage.
The less good of the 2.
Yeah, we want the key.
Sure. Key is the
back to back. But you can see because the rates are so high, you have an 80% chance to hit Mythic between the exclusives and the non-exclusives. So you can really fill it out.
I think we're aiming mostly for Wailing Skull on the normals purely because of its rarity and how you need like 3 of them.
I'm dying for this one.
Ooh, I have 2.
I'm not even joking. I've never pulled it, and I've got my A5 Crach. I would love it.
I have 2. I have 3 Absents as well. I pulled 2 Absent and a Crach within like 5 pulls.
All right, so we've got like exactly 110 pulls left. 11 10 pulls. I say let's do like 6 10 pulls right now. Rip them real quick.
Yeah, go for it. Rapid fire, like how Ash does in his videos.
Ooh,
Rast is cool.
Getting what you got Reeves with extra promos, it can get very strong. Especially for like Conquer, this is pretty nuts.
And he's never gonna use Wrath, but
yeah. Well, I will say though, you might want to use a tuning crystal for stuff where you need to keep him alive. Anyway, Wrath, I didn't even know his exclusive was out yet. Increases damage dealt to elites and bosses. Oh, this makes him a lot more viable though. Starts ignoring defense. This is very cool. Like if you're like me,
I heard it's not that good, but I haven't tested it yet. I think the best ones that are new are probably Constants, and mostly for Guild v Guild, and then probably Gluttony, maybe. Not Gluttony, sorry, Greed.
Cool. I don't know. I could see this being viable. Like if you're like, I run Wrath and Guild Boss. I don't have Tordo or something, so I could see this working. Ignoring the defense. I mean, it's something. It probably will up his damage a bit. Hard to know without testing. All right, let's keep ripping. Oh, look at this. Is that 5? Oh my god.
Nocturnes is one of the amazing ones.
Yes, one of the absolute. Another hero where his is like probably a definitive best in slot.
Yeah, for most things, for sure.
Yeah, I think for everything, because with Nocturne, it kind of just comes down to true damage, and he now has an extra 10% chance to do it. And now he can also get Rage, which is when he ults, it goes way up. So pretty, I mean, a definitive top tier one. Another Araka one, which is crazy strong. We said Sadie's
which is also
this terrible Zealous one. It's just comedy. It really is.
Hey, that got me through 119. Okay, back when it was not a technical exclusive. And
Shamir's is like okay. Wow, 5 out of 10 is nuts.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
And then we kind of deserve this. Basically, 0 out of 10. Voroth is a true disgrace in this game.
Bastion Ring is like the only thing. I made the mistake of maxing Voroth.
Another 3 and another Virna. Look at this. We got 2 of these are best in slots. We got a Virna and a Nyx. The Nyx one is crazy.
Nyx might actually be the top 3 artifact.
Yeah, actually. It's crazy. The pen is ridiculous. Like just
it's
defense.
Ridiculous. That's like 15% more damage or something.
This is a lethal 10 pull. This is like this is gonna make people upset. That's crazy.
Yeah. We just need some Wailing Skulls, baby.
Yeah. Another Reeve. These kind of look like Wailing Skulls if you squint.
If you're blind, you might convince yourself.
If you're completely blind.
We're like halfway done.
Morgan's is pretty strong. Yeah. Not that Morgan's so great as a hero, but
I mean, you're never gonna use him. But
yeah, let's see your
Tear of Twilight. I'm more excited about the Tear of Twilight than the
the tots are nice. Another Shamir and another Magnus. Cannot get a Wailing Skull. We've got 4 10 pulls left, so I'll probably do this one and then we'll rip a couple singles. Definitely we're doing singles. That was rough.
Yeah, we're doing singles.
That was a monster. I mean, we got 2 Bastion Rings, which is great, but what a monster L. All right.
I feel like artifact forges always flip-flop. Like, you'll forge like 5 in 1 10 pull, and then you'll forge 0 in like 20.
I'm ready for a hex. You know, my first 10 pull ever from the exclusive forge, I got not a 10 pull. It was my first set of pulls. So like I got like the 280. Right, so it was 278. So I did 6 pulls, and from that I got hex.
Yeah, and there's a reason why you're banned from my
That's the only lucky thing that's happened to me in the past several months, probably.
And Ordeal.
That was like very, very beginning of January.
Well, it still counts. I'm not getting over it.
6.5 months ago. There's a Scarab. That's a nice one. Yeah. That's kind of what I was talking about before. Like I went on I think it was a 3.5 month Scarab drought, and what broke me out of it was the exclusive forge. And I finally was able to max my first one. I had like everything else I could have maxed many times, and then finally I was able to max the Scarab.
I had like 2 Wailing Skulls, and for like many months I could not get any, and then I got 3 in one weekend, and I went to another many months without one. So I just maxed it recently for my first one, and I need 3 for BP. So
how you doing, Vincent?
We've had no exclusives.
Lately. Yeah. All right, let's do one more tempo then. This will be our last one. That was rough. That wasn't. Theowin, this is a very good new one. Increases damage to airborne units and also inflicts vulnerability. Super good for using him in arena, because now you're getting consistent physical damage. That's a good one.
I know, but it's one exclusive and like 30.
Sure, yeah, okay. I mean, at least we got a good one. It could have been Voroth again.
Ooh. At that point, just sell the account. That's enough to break the account, no matter how good it is.
Definitely, let's just make a bit of space. All right, our last 3. What do you predict? 3 hexes? Oh, that's the wrong forge.
You gotta clear space again.
I know. It just dawned on me. Oh my gosh.
Holy. This is the reality of artifact forging.
Well, the beginning was ridiculous, let's be honest.
I know, but then it immediately falls off a cliff. That's just what happens.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, the last one. Hex, come home. Sutra of Copris. There you are, guys. There's your Hex one. Oh, we'll take a Dasami. Dasami's got a nice exclusive. I don't know if Sassy has Dasami though.
He doesn't have Dasami. It's one of the few heroes he wants.
That's how we can wrap it up. Just to show people. I mean,
it's like Yimmer, Dasami, and like Gon or something is like all he's missing, and Luger.
Technically, like Philip, I guess. Kata, not much.
Yeah, I mean Gwendolyn, Falcia. Who cares?
Yeah. All right, I would still say. I would say it was successful, but it shows you, like, the Forge is brutal.
Oh yeah, for sure. And the fact that you don't even get a 10 pull every month or every week, is depressing.
I'm curious. I just wanted to check Zealotoo, and now I just want to check Virna. I mean, if you get a couple promos into Virna, it is super strong. Basically, she keeps the souls that she reaps or whatever they call it. He already had one. He already had one with 2 promos. So now you've got this promo 4. I mean, basically the key thing is you get an AoE damage boost and everything she does is AoE, and then that is coupled with soul extraction no longer consumes souls, so you just get to maintain the stacks of attack bonus you build, which can be a lot.
Yeah.
It comes out to 3% per soul, and you can get her